because you can see through them, you can see exactly where to place your multiples.
Got you, right.
But don't stress if you get it wrong, it doesn't matter.
It don't matter. It's fine. Julie said it's fine. It doesn't matter. But this is what I mean by the richness of this. Yes. That is a beautiful, beautiful stamp like that, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. So this is on our new deep plum card and just embossed with Phil's beautiful superfine pure gold embossing
powder.
That
is gorgeous. Yeah. I actually thought that was a paper itself. It really does look fantastic, doesn't it?
Very elegant, isn't it?
Very, very elegant. That's gorgeous.
And then on this one, on the bottom section, Trudy's used she's embossed in silver. That's the other background that you get in the set. So you see it?
It's dainty, but it's still
it's
also...
more delicate than the other one.
Yes, yeah. But they still both look, again,
they are really
intense.
both so usable. And again, you don't have to do the whole thing. You can just do little sections and stamp just little sections on your background.
I don't know if you noticed, Maya, I always like to show them at different angles.
Yeah, but that's a different perspective.
Exactly, that's what my thinking is. That is.
The right way up is just in the eyes of the beholder.
That's
really,
what I always say. Thank you, Judy. Can you come more often and save me from just holding things up the wrong way around? It's not a hard job what I have to do, and even I fail. 265 711 £19.98. You are getting both for those, of course, and they are A6, which is fantastic. Good luck in getting those. Now, this is really important to mention as well because, and I think you mentioned it on the show yesterday, because we've got some really, really, really top-notch paper and the cardstock on this.
Yeah. So this is all cardstock. This is all 270 GSM.
Now, you're going to mention a name here, which people that are in the know are going to go, that's like the roll. That's the top, is the deluxe. Tell us a little bit about that and about why this is such a good price.
It is colour plan card. And when Phil was sourcing this, he's got a really good price. Yeah. When he was looking up as to what he needed to charge you guys, he found that trade, they were going to charge you, being charged more trade, you know, for a trader to buy it than what we're charging you. So he's got such a good deal. Well,
trade won't get, in that respect, this is 32 pence a sheet for that GSM at 270. That is amazing. That's an amazing price.
Yeah, and we've got new colours. So when Phil introduced the colour plan card when he was in last month, I think, he bought you a set of 2 sets of 5 different colours, and these are 10 new colours in 2 sets of 5 different colours.
They are gorgeous. So if you'd like to go for, we've got 2 different kits for you, 2 different sets. This is your funky bright looking at here, and you're looking at 50 sheets here again, 270 GSM. They are A4, and it's the deluxe. I mean, they really are. They're top quality, aren't they?
So you can make your card blanks with this, you can stamp and emboss on this. You can actually use the blending pens on this, which I will show you. They don't move quite the same as on the Bockingford card, which is the watercolour card that I tend to use, but you can use it, and we're going to show you that.
That's right, we're going to see that in action. So that is fantastic. If you want to go for that, details for that at the bottom of your screen. We've also got for you here, which is your earth tones, okay? Again, 270 GSM, 50 sheets on these that you're looking at. And these sort of colours, again, a lovely blend, aren't they? They really do complement each one.
Yeah, we've kind of thought about that together. I'm not going to give Phil all the credit.
No, exactly. I'm completely in your corner as well. I believe that. But the other thing to say about, they all come in a box.
Yes.
So this is really important for keeping your papers, especially this quality, isn't it?
So Phil has sourced these little boxes that you know what he's like. So he sourced these little boxes. So when they get sent out to you, that's how they're going to arrive. So, you know, quite often when you get card through the post, the edges will get damaged.
Right.
So even if the postman manages to get this through your letterbox, the packaging's going to save it for you.
You're gonna start your project with your paper how it should be, rather than how sometimes our delivery people feel it could be. Right, 657 196 1599, and again, don't forget that's all boxed up for you at that top quality, which is perfect. Don't forget everything else that Julie's talked about, and a lot more is there on the website for you to have a little look through. Do take advantage. Don't forget, we've got your Flexibar, your one-day special for you. You've got your borders on there. You can get those stamps, of course, that make up your one-day special as your 2 separate items with 2 sets of the 3 stamps for you. But your biggest saving, of course, you're looking at is, of course, buying them whole as that one-day special. There's your beautiful Sentimentally Yours premium, the different types of your papers that you've got there. Oh, now also we've got some beautiful pens, and they're going to be here, which we can talk about now, because these are gorgeous. And if you did see on the show yesterday, they've sold out overnight. The stock was getting very limited. It sold out overnight. We have got the pens back now, but they are on extended delivery for you. And we're looking at, I think it's from the, is it the 18th? The 18th is where we're looking at dispatch from you for now. Tell us a little bit that maybe people that missed the show, what's special, what we got here.
So these I did actually preview when we did Trudy's first collection. I had the prototypes, so that was back in September, which is a little bit of a tease, but hopefully now you can get them. They're called watercolour blending brush pens because they've got a slightly different formula to most watercolours that you'd actually come across, so they do blend. And they come in this great little case which has got, you know, little fasteners, and you open them out and you've got
that. It's a nice set, isn't it? That's really nice.
Which is just really lovely. So there are 24 pens and they come all set out nicely, graduated colour like that, which is just lovely to stroke, with the Sentimentally Yours logo on there. Looks absolutely delicious. And it also has 2 water brushes in the kit there, so you're ready to go. This is your storage, you know, so you can take this off on your holidays or keep it in your craft room, and everything's there for you to actually use. Nice. Now the actual pens themselves,
well, lovely colours in here.
Yeah, lovely colours in here, and they fit really nicely into the packaging. They've got a really fine brush nib. Can you see how fine that is?
Yeah.
So take a piece of paper. I won't draw on my nails because I keep on transferring the ink. But you see, we've got.
Oh, look
see
at that.
how
It's nice.
You can extend it out. So it's you know, if you were doing brush lettering or anything like that, then you're going to get that sort of effect. I can't do it, so I'm not even going to attempt it. But obviously what I'm using it for is colouring in. But there's umpteen background techniques and colouring techniques that you can do with them.
Even when you just did that straight line then, by the way, from our producer and director, there was an ooh. We're having them. They like them.
They are gorgeous. They're just lovely to stroke. You know, you need to keep them in your case because they're just lovely.
So it's just, use that as a stress release rather than actually the art.
Absolutely,
just give them a little stroke on that, which is nice. And now these are the essentials. Now, I think to say that in the future,
next year there'll be another couple of sets, but there won't be any duplicates. There'll be totally different colours. But this is your starter kit, if you like.
So perfect to go for as well. And the ink that's inside there, top quality, is quite specialist as well.
Well, it's Phil, you know. So
it's going to be the best.
He sourced this. That you know, there is slightly different ink. So he was very. You know, when I said, oh, you know, what's special about this? Well, darling, they've got some special, you know, formula in there. It's a blending ink. Yeah, I know.
Do take advantage. Honestly, if you really are going to love these as well. Now, already, don't forget, they were on the show yesterday. They did sell out overnight. They are back on extended, and 10% of the extended delivery has also been allocated. So, as you can see, they're not going to hang around.
But Scott, what a fantastic Christmas present as well.
Oh, you didn't have to, but thanks. That's lovely. We all hold her. We're going to hold Julia to that. We all just heard that. That's lovely.
Did I say this for you?
In my mind, I heard that. That's like $26.99. Don't forget that's including your delivery for those if you are a Freedom member. Brilliant opportunity to take advantage of. 334739 if you'd like to go for that. And don't forget that includes you water brushes as well to work with, and that, which is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. It's just great. And I know there's been quite an anticipation since I did the prototype, had the prototypes on, that people have been waiting for them.
Right.
And you know, if you know somebody that's waiting for somebody is waiting for them, and perhaps they can't afford it this month, buy it then for Christmas.
But buy now, because the other important thing is, once it's not like we're going to come back with this. Once these are gone, they are gone. You know, that's what we're hearing. So this is your extended delivery. Is no more for that.
Is that what you're saying?
That's what we. Yes, exactly. Yes. Okay. So do take advantage, and 10% down already, and that is on the extended delivery. And when that stock is gone, that's it. You're not going to be seeing those again before the Christmas. And
no, it won't be. Definitely won't be before Christmas. And then he'll have to wait to get them in. So it'll be next year.
Next year.
When maybe you'll bring them back when he brings the new sets. I don't know.
Go for them now.
Yeah.
I always say it's better.
Yeah.
Is it a bird in the hand's worth two in the bush? Don't wait around. Grab it now.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And with the freedom
It'll sound a bit
price.
weird when I say that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you know, freedom price and delivered at that price.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
And there are 24 in here. So you're only, you know, you've got your water brushes, so you're only paying about £1 a pen, aren't you, really?
And you've got storage as well.
And you've got your storage.
No, perfect. Really perfect.
Yeah.
Go for that.
So I've got a pick. What we're doing is there's a yellow card on the top there.
Oh.
That one, that's it, Chloe.
That one?
Yeah.
Oh.
We're doing that.
Oh, love that's beautiful.
Yeah, so we're using the new Summer Citrine card from the Brights pack.
Okay.
Or whatever it's, Funky Brights.
Funky Brights.
And then we're also using the Coffee Bean card from the Earth Tones.
Oh, I see. Really lovely. I do love these flowers. I know, like you say, that what was it? Magical? No.
Fantasy flowers.
Fantasy. They are
but
lovely.
they do say sunflowers, but you don't get sunflowers with that sort of a centre to them.
No, I love that. It's really beautiful. Look at that. Right, I'm intrigued. Let's see how we do this.
Okay, right. Okay, so I've done quite a lot of colouring already, but I will show you how they work.
I'm going to hold this just here so I can see this, Julie, as we go through and judge, just in a kind of looking on kind of way. But there's no pressure.
Yanis, where are you?
I know. Yanis should have been on this hour as well. They got swapped around. He'll be back with you later on.
Will he?
Yes, I'm sure.
Have you swapped?
Yeah, I'm sure we get you. We'll see what we can do.
Right. Okay. So lots of tapping. So I'm using an embossing ink. I'm using the Wow one because I like that one. And we're just using one of the Sentimentally Yours acrylic blocks, and we're going into the middle of this one. Now, I've discovered that with this, because remember you've got lots and lots of elements on your stamp sets.
Yes.
So once you've die cut this, keep all those little tiny bits, or just stamp straight away with your little flowers, your butterflies, and your leaves,
Right.
and then you'll be able to cut them out. But you're not wasting any cards.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Which is a really
That's
great
nice,
thing
actually.
to do.
That's a good point.
Remember, it's a big stamp, so I'm actually on a stamping mat as well, giving myself time to do it properly. And we'll lift it off. Just about see it because it's like a watermark, if you like, at the moment.
Yeah.
And some of the colours of the card watermark brilliantly. So if you left that to dry, you get that kind of background going on.
Nice.
But we're going to emboss it, because embossing powder is a magical thing. And I'm using Phil's Pure Gold. I've called it Pure Silver for some unknown reason last night, but it's Pure Gold, this one. You know, sometimes I get ahead of myself and my brain doesn't say what it's supposed to.
Oh.
Can I trust you to put this back in the pot?
No, but I'll have a go.
I'm going to just move my dies out of the way so you don't spill them all over my dies.
No, exactly. Ye of little faith, Julia. By the way, we have got cues on the phone. I'm going to talk and then do that second because I'm a bloke and I can't multitask. We have got... can't do anything really, can't single task. There are cues on the line, by the way. It's very, very busy. So just to let you know, the best way, of course, is always online to do that. But our call centre team will be with you as quickly as they possibly can to make sure that we get to speak to you. So thank you very much, but they will be with you. Look, I'm trying to talk and do that, Julia, and I'd say that is a success.
You do know that Phil's watching, so if you spilt it, he'd be on.
Look at that, Phil. It's gone. It's gone. Good morning, Phil, by the way. Definitely my favourite man called Phil.
It's the only Phil I know, actually. So you can see the...
I got told off to put my army shot there. I was putting the lid on. I'm so panicked about spinning it.
Right, so obviously just follow your image around.
That looks amazing when it's coming through. I love that.
It's a wonderful thing, embossing powder. It never gets old. Never gets old.
Oh, I want to be embossing powder. That's it.
I've just realised what you said.
Yeah, that's it. Wouldn't that be nice?
Isn't that beautiful? Really
that's
lovely.
Gorgeous.
It looks a bit silver on the screen, but it is gold. I did pick up the right one, didn't I? It is gold. Right, OK, so now we're going to do a little bit of watercolouring, because we can. And I'm going to use the blending mat a little bit. We don't have the blending mats on the show, so I do apologise, but I know a lot of people have purchased those in the past. So, pick some colours out. Let's go for this one. And I'm only going to do one flower because I've got one done already. And you can see that obviously the embossing powder is resisting, and I'm not being particularly careful right here. Just going around the edges with my lovely little brush. And because it's so fine, you can actually get right into the corners if you wanted to.
Because of the brush itself.
Yeah. So we're going into the next layer of petals here.
Do you, I mean, from an artist's point of view, as a beginner's point of view as well, would these be a good kit, a good starting set for beginners to work with?
Yeah, absolutely. What Phil's aiming at here, I mean, you know he's on quality, but he doesn't want to people to be put off by having to purchase something that's really expensive. So what he's gone for is like an entry level here. So, beginners can afford to buy this and still get a decent result. So I'm just using one of the water brushes here, and I'm just moving the colour around, and you can see that it is moving. I mean, we have got, because I'm not on watercolour card and I'm on the colour plan.
Yes.
It's a little bit more pronounced, but what we can do is we can actually scribble onto our mat and pick up a little bit of extra.
Okay,
yeah, and just add a little bit of extra colour there.
Oh, that's nice.
And then that means you've got more colour going on, and you're actually blending that out a little bit more. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So on like watercolour paper or watercolour card,
moves more, and you don't get that line quite so much.
Right, I see.
But all you do, what I'm trying to put across is that you can still use the colour plan card for watercolouring, but you need to just help it along a little tiny bit by adding a little bit of extra colour to make that seamless. Also, it will move into the card as it dries. It kind of blends as it dries as well.
I see.
So it does change its look. Don't kind of look at it and think, oh, I don't like that, that's rubbish. Go away, leave it and come back to it, and you'll see that it will settled into the card and blended itself a little bit more.
That does look beautiful already, and that's only, like you say, well, basically one colour, and then you've done the blending. And then that's straight with the embossed onto the actual paper itself. The paper is amazing, though, for that as well, isn't it? For what you get, the quality and that look.
Oh, yes, absolutely. It's beautiful, beautiful card. I mean, you know what he's like. He's a real stickler. And, you know, he rejects things so much until he's... I mean, you should have had some new dies from him by now, but he's rejected it so many times. It's going to be next year now.
Right.
But because he is a perfectionist.
But that's nice, though, isn't it? Because when people know when they're buying pieces or anything like that, the tools to do the job properly, you're getting the best that, you know, in another professional's opinion, that you're going to be able to work with to get that. Gives you better results, ultimately, doesn't it?
Well, the thing is, if you don't buy quality first, you end up buying it twice.
That's it.
Because, you know, I mean, when I started, I think it's about 15 or 16 years ago now, I didn't know what I was doing, and I went to a craft show, and I just went with a list. You know, I'd been on a website, went with a list, bought loads of things, and then I discovered that I was like, when I was stamping, I was getting edges of stamps because I hadn't bought top quality ones.
Right.
So you know, because I was over stamping, and you know, it puts you off a little bit, and it's like, oh, I can't stamp, I can't do that, but you can. It's just that you don't have top quality products to work with.
Got you. I had to say, look, this is one colour on top. So you've got the quality card itself there. That's one colour that Julia's been doing and using there as well. Just on the outside of the petal, the inside of the petal before we actually get into the central part of the flower itself. And then, of course, don't forget, you're going to get the water brushes, depends. They come in the kit.
They do. I'm actually using the separate ones just because they're a little bit finer.
Yes.
But... and we've got something else to sell you, obviously. But there's no reason why you can't use the ones in the kit.
But just look already straight away on that. That's how powerful and rich and intense that colour is, and warming. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
The card, by the way, is there for you. If you want to go for the funky, bright tones, of course you can do. There are 50 sheets in total, and you're getting that for just £15.99. And you've got the... Sorry, that's really bad. Look, that's bad fanning of my paper there for you to see. But you...
Shall I go through the colours for you?
Yeah, go for that. Just state the colours for us as well as a whole.
So we've got, here on the end, we've got electric blue, we've got fabulous fuchsia, deep plum, Tabriz blue, and the summer citrine.
Really, really gorgeous they are. 50 sheets, I say. They are 270 GSM, so really good feel to those and perfect for your stock. That's 649020 is your item code, just £15.99. That really lovely.
Right, so what you would do is you would go on and carry on what I've done. See, I mean, it is settling. As you can see, it's settling down, and it looks better as it's settling.
Yes.
So this is exactly the same thing here. And what I'm doing is I'm going to decoupage on tops, and I've got an oval here. So I'm going to glue this down on top first of all, and then I'll decoupage on top, and then we'll do our background. So I'm using Phil's glue. This is the larger pot, and you don't need very much at all. I'm still going with my original large pot that he sent me. And so we're going on to the coffee bean card as well. You can see they fit in the ovals beautifully.
Now that's a separate paper pack, isn't it? We've got for
yes,
those.
It is. I'm sorry, but
no, that's okay. That's,
it was either black or coffee bean. And then I've got some decoupage elements that I've put on top. So what I've done is I've stamped the image a second time.
Right.
And I'm going to just 3D them on top. You could stamp separate leaves, individuals, and just have they wouldn't be exact fit, but you know, you can either do the main image twice or do separate ones.
Right, okay.
But we're going to just give it a bit of dimension, just with a bit of tape.
I really do love the images for the flowers. Like you say, this whole idea, they're fantasy flowers, so they can be what you want. So you absolutely, there's no limits, are there, for this?
No.
Your imagination can go with these, whatever colours.
I mean, there are a lot of flowers out there. I've given my leaves numbers so that I know where they've got to go.
Oh no, that's good. Good advice. Good tip.
Right. So there are a lot of flowers out there, and you know, I know that stampers have got a lot of flowers, but these are a little bit different. And the fact that you've got so much in your kits to work with means that you know endless possibilities.
Yeah.
You know.
And it is proving very popular. I think we're over half the stock on the one-day special has gone. So if you'd like to take advantage of that one, you know, you've got today to do that as well. There's only been 2 live shows before this one, of course, with Julia, so it's an opportunity right now to go for this. And just a really important point again is you're not going to see this offer again with both of those sets as the one-day special, with the saving that's applied to them. You're not going to get another chance on that. So this is your moment to do for those. And of course, while they're on FlexiBuy, perfect opportunity, one, to get all of them together and to take advantage of that saving. And a lot of people are going for that one-day special with both sets together. So I think, you know, if you're going to have these fantasy flowers, you know, you might as well have the whole range rather than go for it.
Yeah, but, you know, because if you've got the whole lot, you can mix your leaves, mix your stems, do different flower bouquets and things. You know, honestly, you will have so much fun. I'm not going to put the bottom ones on because I'm going to put a sentiment that goes over there, so I don't need to, so I can use those for something else, okay? So that's my main image ready to go on my card.
That's beautiful.
So we're going to do our background now.
Ooh, right, okie dokie.
So we're going to use the, which one are we using? We're using the elegant one. I think
this
Fancy Floral, sorry.
Fancy Floral, yes.
Yeah, Fancy Floral.
And there are two of the stamps that you're going to get actually as part of the kit for you, but they are both beautiful. We'll look at some more samples a bit later on in the show as well, in case you've not seen them working yet. But they really do look beautiful, and I think these look great, actually.
Yeah. I've not got backgrounds like these in my stash, so it was really nice to have these as well. And a little tip, one of my friends told me, when you've got your storing your stamps, if you cut the top, the hangy bit that they have to have at retailers at shops off, you cut that off, then you can make yourself a sleeve rather than undoing this sticky bit here. Make yourself a sleeve, and then you can keep your stamps in there and keep it nicely filed. Leonie goes against the grain when she uses it.
We love a good tip. A life hack, a crafter's life hack.
It takes a little while to get used to it, and then you still end up opening the packet until you actually think, right, that's silly, you know.
Yes, these are the two, which I can show you the actual stamps themselves there, and they're both beautiful. Elements of, or the whole entire, again, or to repeat with it, because they really are fabulous. And under £20 you get both of those for the A6 size. Love them.
Right, so what we're going to do with our background is I'm actually going to stamp it with frayed burlap distress oxide. Just because it is a little bit quicker than embossing, but I want to just grunge it up a little bit. And I haven't got one done already, so we've got to do this so we can use it.
And it's nice to see it all the way through the process.
Yeah,
actually.
it is. Yeah, sometimes it is, to show you how easy. Remember, it's a big one, a big background. It is 4mm photopolymer like the rest of the range, but, you know, give it a good old press so you get it all. And use a stamping mat.
It's really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, Distress Oxide gives you that kind of effect so that it's not perfect, but that's what I want. I mean, it can be an elegant, perfect background, but I want it a little bit edgier for this. And remember, Distress Oxide stays open for about 10 minutes, so you can actually add embossing powder to it if you want to.
Oh, okay, Ken, you're right.
So we can see over. It might not be perfect, but it's live TV. I don't even stress when it's not perfect at home.
No, I use everything as live TV is an excuse for everything, basically, if it's not quite right, even if I'm out shopping.
Even if you're out shopping,
yeah, whatever it is. Well, if I
then?
forget to get something, I just, you know, Fiona will say, "Did you get the toothpaste?" I go, "Oh,
live
no,
TV.
but that's live TV for you." Just, and I just thought, well, if good enough for a crafter, then I'll start using it.
I bet it's a hoot at your house, isn't it?
No,
with the
we
two
don't see
of
each
you.
other. Fiona's in tomorrow and Sunday, actually, so I'm looking forward to the weekend. We'll have a lovely time. Don't tell her I said that. She won't be watching.
I won't tell her.
I'll see her. Well, we're both on stage together in December, so I'll see you then for at least 2 hours a day.
Right, so there. See, I've not done a bad job.
That's great.
Yeah?
That's brilliant.
Yeah, so we've got one more to go in the corner.
That doesn't even look like that was live TV. That looks like that was edited. That's so perfect.
This one is actually easy. The other one, you know, you have to just move the block around.
Is it a little bit more tricky, the other one?
Like, it's like two designs that alternate,
I see.
you know, you have to move it around, but this is just the same design. That's going in the corner. This is the one that I'll mess up, you watch. Okay.
Everyone's at home like that.
Yeah,
oh.
Anticipation.
No,
yeah,
that's perfect.
no, it's not. It's
isn't
not.
it?
It's
a
not
little
quite.
line.
Little miss there.
I'd say that's deliberate.
But that's fine. It's fine. I don't stress about that. I mean, what you can do now, if you wanted to, is you can mist it with water, and the ink will move around a little bit. But what we're going to do is we're going to run it through the machine and cut a rectangle out of it, and then we're going to do something else to it. I'm just going to give it a quick blast.
But actually, I'd let you know, while you're just doing that, is that okay? Let people know, because we've got the water pens that are actually available for you. I know you're actually going to get for the colour, the kits, you've got the pens there, which you are going to get water pens in. But if you want to go for these, now, on these are difficult to get hold of, aren't they?
The wide brush ones
The wider brush.
Yeah.
And so here in the UK, they're very, very difficult to get hold of, you know, a real struggle. So we're actually going to be getting here, so you're going to get the fine tip trio, plus you're going to get the flat tip trio. So you're going to get both for that price of £16.98. That's 523671 for your item codes for that. And the other thing you were saying about these is actually they've actually got a nice long handle, so you don't have to be constantly refilling up and working on that.
Yeah.
So practical as well as that. But they're all there for you. Do add those into you, because certainly with those pens, you can see how they really do work beautifully.
Right, so we're just going to cut this out with one of the double debossed essential rectangles. Quickly run this through.
I really think that makes a gorgeous background.
It does, doesn't it? It doesn't matter that it's not perfect. Like I say, I don't stress at all.
No. And if you're all right, I'm all right.
Yeah, it's meant to be fun.
Yes.
So, you know, don't ruin it for yourself.
Just say it's a bit that Scott did.
We can cover it up. That's the thing. We cover it up.
People are trying to do the same with me. I was going to try and... where was the other one that had a lovely gold background? Oh, there we are.
That's the other
that's
stamp.
the other final one. That's it. There, lovely. Got it. But just to sort of say...
my background.
That's why I'm here.
Thank you, my darling.
There we go.
Thank you.
But just to see this, we did show this at the top of the hour, but just to really see how these work, that I just think...
It's beautiful, isn't it? So that's the elegant version of it.
Upside down again. There
Where's
we go.
my golden
Just read the
pen?
just read what it says on it, Scott. That's all I should do, really. Look at that. That is amazing for that. And that's your second background here. And you can see, I see what you mean around about that. So it's going to be a little bit more difficult to match up.
Because there's two designs within it. You've got that design, and then you've got the sort of that design. So you've got you just
but they
change
are
it,
beautiful,
move your stamp round.
absolutely gorgeous. They're both That's a really, really, really lovely set of backgrounds for those.
Right, so what I'm doing now, Scott, is I'm going to take... I've not put any ink on here. The aircon's blowing this around. I'm just sprinkling some embossing powder on top of my background, just here and there. I mean, remembering that the middle's going to be covered up by an oval.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're just bringing out some elements.
I'm just adding a little bit of gold, basically. That's what I'm doing, and it's only very subtle.
If you're looking
but
for the
it's a
gold,
little tiny bit, and we're going to heat from underneath because there's nothing to stick it.
Oh, I've not seen this technique.
No, I don't go from underneath. I'm a top girl. Phil goes from underneath, but I'm a top girl.
So many things. 231274, bottom of your screen. If you'd like to go for this one, this is a pure gold. Do we get? So how many do we get in the set?
3.
Three set. Pure gold, pure silver, and
Is it
something
pure
else.
copper? Is it
Pure copper? Of course. 1497.
And then there's another set that's the true white, there's the clear one, crystal clear, and the black. I think it's called jet black. Can you see? I've just got a little bit of gold.
I don't believe this is the first time you've gone for the bottom. You've got. I don't think so.
It's not the first time, no, but it's not my preference. I prefer to go from the top.
We've also got the other embossing powders that are there for you, 752631, and that's going to be giving you your set of 2. That's a pure white, jet... Oh, there it goes. It's 3, isn't it? Pure white, jet black, and crystal clear. And that's your second set. Right, and we've also got a third...
A third? Oh, yes, there are.
Yeah, we've got the beautiful... this is the embossing powder set 1. This is Summer Honey, Smoky Quartz, and Olive Vine. Those 3, 1497. If you'd like to go for those, 381402. And we've got aubergine as well. We've also got cracked pepper, and we've got blueberry, 262429 for those. If you'd like to go for those set again, under £15, 1497.
Right, so give my card a chance to settle down a bit.
Oh,
it
yeah,
probably
I like
will.
that,
But
actually.
it just grunges it up a little
does,
bit,
doesn't it?
you know. But because you've not added any sticky ink, you need to heat from underneath.
Right.
So now that's our background. That's going to go on here. And normally I'd put it underneath something. So, but you know, you just have to forgive the crinkly background.
It's all right. It's all forgiven.
Yeah, because embossing powder, when card heats, you need to give it a chance to cool down again and settle properly before you set
Well, it will go back in anyway.
It will be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll just pretend it's absolutely fine. Okay, so put that down there like that, which doesn't want to go. Right, and then we'll pop our oval on top. It's also quite warm, so the glue's not behaving.
Oh, right, yes, of course, yeah.
But I did want to just show you that as an idea.
No,
I could have just left it and not bothered, but I just wanted to show you that.
No, we love the technique.
So we're going to pop that on there, and then I've used the decorative tastic sentiments, and this is the best wishes from there, and I've just cut it out with a flag, and the flag trio should still be available on the website. Phil said it was.
Right.
So I'll take him at his word. Just give it a little bit of shape, and then we're just going to glue that either side, and then I'd finish it off. Phil's got some gold pearls, and I'd finish it off with one of those on.
Look at that.
Yeah, so we just, again, like I said, I didn't cut those leaves out. Just hold that just for a second.
We think the best wishes sentiment. We think that's on
decorative tastic.
Decorative tastic.
Yeah.
We'll see if we can bring up the details of that for people that are interested in that one. It's a nice bold font, isn't it?
Yeah, nice bold font, and there's a couple of happy birthdays that are like that. I've got mine here, Scott, if you want mine. Here it is.
That's there we go. Ah, brilliant, lovely, thank you. Ah, there we go. You can see. Nice picture of you as well.
Yeah, yeah.
There it is. Look at that. Wish I could do a pose like that.
So I've used the best wishes that's along the side.
Yeah, it is a large one, isn't it?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, you've got a mixture of sentiments, lots of different sizes, but all kind of, I suppose, mainly birthday themed, love themed celebrations.
These are also on a limited time offer. These for those prices as well, $13.99. So once they're gone, they're gone. 602073 for those. Take advantage. Now then, let's put the moment of. We've got to compare.
Remember, there's pearls on that one.
You're defending.
I am.
Yeah. It's.
Fiona's told me about you.
What did she tell you?
I can't say it on air.
That's me told. But they're beautiful. So, well, again, the proof's in the pudding here, isn't it? Because we mentioned earlier on, you've got the top cardstock, you know, that you're working with as well, which gives you that really vibrant colour working through. The stamps themselves are great, and you're going to have I can see now, it's really coming very clear for me why you can play so much, because they are this holiday. You can create whatever kind of species. Is it brie? What do you call for flower?
You can do triffage. You can do all sorts of different things.
The whole thing.
Yes.
Create what you want.
Yes.
And then obviously you've got those wonderful colours, the essential colours. And on these, don't forget these. Apart from the leaves, there was only one colour that was in there. Then you just done the blending with the water pens that are included.
And don't forget that you can make your own colours, because you can put some of the colour onto the blending mat, and actually mix colours together and make your own colours. So, you know,
absolutely beautiful. That is gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Do I pass the test?
Oh, with flying colours. Don't look at me. I'm no judge. Absolutely. Every day's a learning day for me. Have a little look at some of the other wonderful samples that have been put together for you. Your chance to get your one-day special. Have a look. So if you are inspired by everything you've seen there, which is fantastic, half the stock now on your one-day special has already been allocated. And remember, there is a saving on these as a set of 3 individually. There's a saving on the bottom set of 3 as well on those 3 individually as a complete 2 sets of 3s. But if you want to, for the one-day special, it's you go for all 6. Go for all 6 of those, and then you're going to get the extra saving on top of that. So you basically have £5 on the first set, a £5 on the second set, and then, of course, you get a £4 saving on your one-day special. So that's why you getting such an incredible opportunity to go for these, and they are great. And exactly as Julia has been talking about, is actually if you want all those wonderful little elements, don't forget they all come with their own little butterfly in each one of those sets. So 6 different butterflies. You've got all the different stems that go with these, all the different petals that go with these, all the main part of the flower. Don't forget the actual main bulk of the images you're going to find is going to be like the daisy, for example. You're going to have the sunflower, for example, but you're going to get a sort of a magical version of those. So it gives you that chance to really put your own interpretation on these for colourings, for sizes. Maybe you want to mix and match within the petals within those, and of course in the butterflies, all of those. And that's the benefit of actually going for all 101 stamps, because actually if you think about all the different variables you'd have between different stems, different butterflies, different flowers, different petals, and put all that, you don't need to get any more flowers, do you, after that, because you've got the whole lot. Each one of these stamps are working out at 69 pence a stamp, which is a fantastic deal for you also. But don't forget, if you wanted to really help yourself with a payment, you can do this on Flexi. So it's 2 payments of £34.97, and don't forget, just 2 payments of those where you can get those home. But they are stunning. 034 833. 2 live shows yesterday. That's our first live show of the day for you today. Already half the stock has been allocated. Get yours while you can, because the other important thing to remember is that you're not going to see this bundle with this money off on that offer again. So it is a good chance. Look, over half of the stock, don't forget, has been allocated for this. So good luck in getting yours in your collection. They're lovely. Now, we've also got for you, and you've seen these work actually creating a background and also working on the border. You've actually got your stamp set here, which will give you actually it's 8 in total on our stamps. I think we've got the wrong details up, so I think it's 8. But the 8s that you've got here, really lovely, and they work to create the complete border. But you can also use them, and we'll show you here as well some examples of how you can create an entire background for them. So they've got everything here. If you want to get that lovely look that you might find that I think Julie was talking about, like a Leone finished around the edges, and use part of it, then this is a lovely way of doing those. All of those 8 of those, we're looking at 70% of the stock has already been allocated on these 707587. That again is just one of the borders, but again repeated. You'll know how to do this a lot better than I will, obviously, but you can sort of see the impact it makes and what a really lovely complete. It's like creating another background for yourself, isn't it? This one again, used nice and simple around the edge, just to give a lovely little sort of fine finish. This one again, just one down the edge, but again you could repeat that all the way around. And this one I think is beautiful, and again has created the whole of that background just from just one of those 8 that you're going to find. 707587, only £13.99. Again, brand new on the show for you today, top quality for your stamps. We've also got for you a couple of stamp sets as well that are also available for you to put onto the show if you wanted to. Again, all the best quality that you're going to find. These are your wonderful Your Occasions here. So you've got occasions, you've got the modern and the flourish, you've got the birthday stamps, in total 19 that you'll find in there. 556550. You're getting this for £19.96. And if you're looking for your anniversary and your retirement, we've got wedding also and engagements, then you'll need this one to go for. Again, 1996, and this is 442988, but that will cover all of those very special occasions. Now, we've got about 5 minutes left. That's all we've got. I'm sorry about that, Julia.
No, it's fine. It does take a while to show these stamps off, so that's absolutely fine. Great. So I've got a quick technique to show you now. And I did do this in the Facebook Live yesterday with Leone, but obviously I know that a lot of people aren't on Facebook, so I thought it might be worth doing again. So I've got a jelly plate here. This is one of the Clarity ones. I've had this quite a while actually, even though it's quite clean because I don't get to use it very often. So I'm just putting some pen down. It doesn't really matter what colours, you can just do one colour if you want to. They will all merge into one anyway. Put some more on. And it looks like there's not a lot on there, okay? So we're going to now brayer it just like you would do with ink.
Okay.
Okay. And it looks like there's even less on there now, but if I get rid of the excess, you see there is a little bit on there.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see that nice. There is ink on there. That's the shape of that underneath. So, so what we're going to do now is take the delicate floral stamp. I think it's called delicate floral, and I'm just going to stamp that a couple of times. So we're going to go there. And I'll go there as well. There might be another colour coming out. And again, we could mist that with water and see if we could get a print off that. It might not be very deep. I know, I'll move it in a second, don't worry. So you see you've got watercolour there. So it's all about layers with backgrounds, so don't worry about it being intense. That's just a start, okay? So what I'm going to do now is take a print. I'll keep that one. Take a print from this. Oh, I'll do something else actually while I'm thinking about it.
Oh, right, okay.
We'll just get some water going and we can tap.
Ooh.
So this could be colour. You could pick up some colour. So I could pick up some of the pink.
Oh, I see.
And tap that over. Okay, so get some watermarks, and then we'll take a print.
That was the watermarker that you get in the pack of the pen, was it?
That's in the three, the three fine ones.
Oh, right, that's the fine ones, okay.
Yeah, it could be the others, it's just that I've got those out. And take a print. Ready? See if it works.
Go on.
I might look first before I show you.
That's low, see?
So we've got the water. I know it's very light. Oh, there you go, look.
Yeah, look. Oh, I see where you've got the spots on there as well.
You've got the spots on there,
absolutely.
You've got the stamped image on there as well. So now we can actually take this and go into our stamps, because that's dry. And we take the pretty pointies, or whatever they're called. Yeah, pointy pretties.
Pointy pretties.
That's
2
the
minutes.
one. No pressure.
I know.
Where's my block?
Where's the block?
There it is.
Yep, I knew.
I knew you had
You
it.
see?
And I'm going to take Versafine Claire.
I think we're back at 11. Are we back at 11 or 12 together?
1.
Are we back at 1?
How long have you been working one day specials?
Well, I've been here for a few years, but working, technically, not many minutes.
So we're going. Let's just point. I want him that way. So I'm going to stamp him that way on the top. So remember, Versafine Claire is going to give you loads of detail. It's like a hybrid ink on there, like that.
So I love that. They are fantastic.
And what you can do within this is you can actually move. Then, in fact, I could do with a clean brush, but you can move that colour around underneath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or add more colour to it, so you can bring in your blues and add more colour in if you want to, and move it around.
So that's really lovely. That.
Yeah. Can you see where we're going with it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look at this.
Just on the fact, I couldn't believe it when I saw that these pens would work on the gel plate. I thought, well, I mean, why wouldn't they? But it looks like there was absolutely nothing on there, and then it works.
Well, I
it's
can
brilliant.
tell you that the pens are. What's the percentage of the pens, by the way, at the moment? 40%, and that's don't forget on
That's all the stock that we've got. Then
that is all the stock. Look, we've run out of times. I know, Julia.
I know,
but thank you.
honestly, there's just so much to show you, and I know I won't get through it all. But make sure you look at the Phil's page and my page on Facebook, because there's loads of inspiration on there.
And make sure you come back again, because more demonstrations from lovely Julia as well a bit later on in the day as well. But thank you so much, Julia. Thank you so much.
Thank you,
It's always
Scott.
lovely lesson. Don't go anywhere. We've got even more lined up.
Later.
Get ready, everybody. We've got brand new for you now. Introducing Prickly Pear Stamps. It's going to be a fantastic show for you right now. Then we've got Quilting Antics, and then we've got Paint It with Matthew Palmer.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
a very warm welcome. Do you know, one of my favourite parts about being a presenter here at Hochanda is getting to introduce to you brand new companies and welcome them to the Hochanda family. Can I first of all introduce you to lovely Jane?
Hello.
Jane, great to see you.
Thank you.
Jane, we're introducing Prickly Pear. So, an American company.
Yes.
Fantastic. I mean, look, it's been around 16 years. Great company. I've just had a look at the stamps and the dies are beautiful.
They are, yes. They make their dies to match multiple stamp sets.
Great.
So that you get beautiful results every time, really.
That's nice. So the dies will work with different stamp sets in the collection as well.
They
That's good.
purposefully bring out multiple stamp sets so that they all match with one particular die set, so you don't only get one stamp with one die.
I was doing my research, and it's just such a fantastic company. Now, an American company, and here's the thing, and this is great about Hochanda, because what we do, and we really strive to bring as much diversity as possible, and really go around the globe and bring you some fantastic brands. So we've done all the hard work for you. This is an American brand, we're importing, so you don't have to worry about, traditionally if you buy something from the States, it's tax, it's obviously the cost of shipping. We're doing all that for you, you don't have to worry about that. One thing I do need to note, on everything we're seeing here, there is 12 days extended delivery. So that's just the time it takes for us to get hold of the stock. Everything will be dispatched on the 27th, 12 days. As soon as we have it, we're going to get it straight out to you. But when you see stamps like this, and Jane, let's talk about this, because these are stunning, and obviously you've got the accompanying dies as well. So detailed. That's the first thing that jumps out at me.
That was one of the things I really noticed. The attention to detail is phenomenal, even down to the little tiny cat and the little tiny bird that match a stamp on the stamp set as well.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll just hold up the basics so you can see. And this is a real modular set in the sense that you build up your own scene. But look at, so you've got all your die cuts there. So there's the bird, there's the cat, the trees, the house. But when you start adding the stamp detail, the clouds in there as well, you are getting a lot for your money. But here's the thing. Start seeing them put together, and you can make as many houses as you want. I love the cat outside.
So
Isn't that cute? You've got the little detail at the top there.
You get multiple sort of stamps for the roofs and multiple stamps for the actual block of the house as well, so you can mix and match all different styles as well.
Now, that's where you start to really build up a whole row, a street row. It could be a village coming through. It's lovely that you do have the different roofs to give character. But these are nice. And we can go in so many different directions, Jane. So we can be very clean. We can go a bit grungy, a bit modern. I like that.
Cards. I also made a plaque on the back that's using loads of houses.
Well, do you want to grab that? I'll show these. We need to see that plaque. Oh, now that's... Jane, that is awesome. So just for a bit of home decor, isn't that stunning? How are you going to be using your houses? The choice is up to yours, but you've got... Do you know the one thing, if I pop this down, you hear all the presenters, we all say the same thing, that if you're going to, and the guests actually, if you're going to invest in some stamps and dies, whatever it might be for your crafting, invest in something that is versatile, that you're going to use in multiple ways and get maximum value for money. 10% of the stock's already gone here, £24.98. You're saving £4. Brand new company. We're talking Prickly Pear. What you are going to get, Prickly Pear, you're going to get, I said prickly, I know, you're going to get some beautiful dies. It's the attention to detail that you're getting with the stamps as well. Put them together, magical things happen. Busy for our first option. We're going to move over now to another stamp and die set. This is your scalloped border.
Yes.
These are nice.
You get 4 different designs in the scalloped border.
Wow. Look at those.
Just to point out, the one that says the happy birthday in the die, that doesn't cut out, that actually embosses. So I've done a board again just to show, and I've put a bit of ink just to show how that embosses as well.
Well, just showing, and that is here.
Yes.
So you can see the letters in that they emboss. Wow.
In the scallop one, it actually cuts out the little pieces in between.
Well, just showing you the die set. So this is just the die set. We haven't gone on to the stamps yet, and you get to see, this is what Jane was just alluding to, the fact that you get that embossed detail with the happy birthday. But you've got all these different finishes. Now, here you have got a fine stitch detail coming through, or just a beautiful, delicate edge, whichever you like. Stunning. So there's our your edge details. But when you start mixing in the stamps, this is clever because we've created I say we, it wasn't me at all. Design team, Michelle has created a background with the stamps.
Just with the stamps. So you can use the stamps individually away from the dies as well.
And
but
then you can pull
also
there.
Fit beautifully. Yeah, that's the zipper die that's
coming
up in a moment. Yeah.
What? That's a little tease. Oh, I wanted to pull it. I won't. Or how about here? Now that's nice. That's really nice. So the candles going on there.
Yep, and I think they've actually coloured in the embossed happy birthday there.
Look at all the different finishes, styles that we can achieve. That is stunning as a Christmas card. And effectively, what have we done is just used that edge detail from the die and a sentiment. But you can, I mean, these you're going to be using all year round. I'll show you one more. I know we've got to move on. How about that? Only trying it the right way around. Even better the right way around. Isn't that stunning? £32.98. You're saving £5. Remember, there is extended delivery on this only because it's coming from abroad, so it's going to be dispatched on the 27th. You are getting a power combo. You're getting the dies, you're getting the stamps, but ultimately what you're truly getting is the possibilities. 551432, your item number. What we're about to show you here, this is a great bundle, and there is a lot going on here, Jane.
There is.
Talk to me about this.
Well, banner dies are, I think, a staple for most people. They're ideal. You can use them with any of your stamps that you've got, especially sentiments. But what makes these extra special is the stamps that match with them. Sharon at Prickly Pear, they make all their stamps in sort of different occasion sets. So you've got birthday, Christmas,
it's your day.
Sort of Easter and St Patrick's Day. I think is there a love one for Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
So all of those match with the 3 banner sizes.
That, my goodness, the amount of detail that you are getting from these stamps, because they're not just banner stamps as we're looking through, because you could have had just a little bit of detail, but inside each one has its own theme, its own personality, and really going to town here. And this shows the attention to detail brought to you by Prickly Pear, because you've got the positive, you've got the negative as well, allowing you to layer up. So you could put the background, a light background, and then come on with the detail if you wanted, vice versa. This is lovely. And I love the fact you've got a freedom price too, $77.36. You are getting 48 stamps and 3 dies. Got to draw your attention to the fact, if you are thinking of going for this and you're not a freedom member, it's a why not deal. And by that, what I'm saying is you are better off getting freedom membership and then having access to that saving, because you will be saving. Even though you have to pay for your freedom membership, you get to enjoy freedom membership for a month and you're getting a better deal. So worth looking at. Shall we have a look at some examples?
You can, yes. That's one that I made, which is to show as well, just mixing up some of the stamped banners with just plain cardstock and making a really simple sort of design, really.
Jane, that is stunning. No, but it really is. So, has that been embossed? Heat embossed
yes,
there?
it will be.
Yeah?
Yes, it will have been.
So just embossed, some colouring in, but that, as a card, if you're just starting out, because that to me is stunning, right?
I'm going
really
to demo
nice.
something similar as well. So.
I think that's a great start for any level of crafter, but it really showcases just the amount of detail that you are getting in here. Oh, how about something like this? Could you imagine making this as a card? So now we're moving on to Easter. So you show the versatility that you're getting, or Christmas. That's nice, and actually works very nicely with our borders as well.
Yes, that's using the borders, and I think the words across the middle are actually from one of the banner sets.
Oh, what about this? So just showing you now, this is literally just a board to show you what you're getting with regard to the size of the banners and then some of the detailing. Obviously you're getting a lot more here, but just gives you that indication. So as a bundle, brand new company to Hochanda, and what you are getting is all of this. 10% of the stock has gone already. We've only just started looking at it. Take advantage of the freedom price. Take advantage of the flexi payments. You're going to have some fun with this set. Look at this. As a freedom member, your first flexi payment, remember you're splitting the price in half, $38.68. Great bundle. Really good bundle. 820329, your item number. What have we got here? I could see the smile creeping across your face.
When I got my stamps and dies, this was the first die set I wanted to try out.
Okay, so the principle I've seen.
Yes.
I have never seen that principle applied to craft. So,
I personally haven't either.
So for me, and I think so many people will be saying the same thing, innovation. We always love working with different things. So we've got the zipper die. Explain to me how it works, Jane.
You have the stamps, which you can use to stamp your sentiments for underneath
Just having a look.
your die.
Yeah.
And then the die creates a perforated banner, so to speak, which you can then pull off to reveal your sentiment or your pictures underneath.
Now, again, one thing that really strikes me, and I will show you the concept, just having a look. So, Jane was talking about that perforation, and then here's the magic. So, you pull, ba 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 ba, and then you have your sentiment underneath. You are my sunshine. You can be whatever you like underneath there. So, that's how the die cuts, and then it allows you to add that extra layer of detail, exposing sentiments. And within the set, just having a look at the stamps that we've got, have we got the little pull tab stamp?
Yes, you get the little pulls, you get sentiments, you get sort of borders, you get lots of little elements that you can add, and you get about, I think it's about 3 different pull sort of pictures on each stamp set, so you can change how you
This is nice.
sort of layer them up.
I really like this set. Again, it's something different. And I can only imagine the ideas at home now. If you're sat at home, and this is the real thing, and this is what I love about crafting. Everyone's going to have different ideas, and I can only imagine what you're thinking at home. So if already your brain's percolating, you're thinking, oh, I could do this, I could do that, what about applying it to here? Send in your ideas, we'd love to hear them. But what you're getting here is a fantastic bundle. So the innovation with the die, giving you that strip perforation, allowing you to expose that strip and hide a sentiment underneath, and then you've got all those stamps. And I say all the stamps, 30 stamps in total. 3 dies in there as well. The dies are the innovation. The stamps are really the icing on the cake. 919934, your item number. Speaking of cake, come over here. We've got a cupcake for you. I love. I'm not going to lie to you, Jane. I love a cupcake.
So do I.
Bit of frosting on there. This is nice.
These are so cute, so
These
beautiful.
are great. So. Again, and it really just ties into the ethos of the whole company.
Yes.
It's so nice to welcome a company like Prickly Pear into the Hochanda family. But you're getting the dies and stamps, and that's important. It's a real foundation to Prickly Pear. Every one of these stamps, something that I'm really taking from Jane, as we go through, is the detail here.
Yes.
So you can see, as a crafter, Jane, you can do so much with this.
You can, even down to in the die set, you get the main, obviously the top of the cupcake and the base, but you also get the little hearts that you can cut out, which match the stamp on, I think it's the birthday set.
Okay.
And also the other little die cuts out the flowers that you see on the bottom of the cake case.
All right.
So you can decoupage it up and make extra layers.
Now, you've made some beautiful examples, which we're going to be seeing. And can I say, Jane's got some great demonstrations, so do stick around because we're going to be heading demonstration in just one moment. What I'm about to show you, if you're maybe thinking, you're on the fence, you're thinking about going for this set, once I start showing you these, done. Have a look. Look how well the cupcakes work with the banners, if you've gone for the previous set of the banners. Look at the detail you're getting on those cupcakes. They really come to life. This next one. Stunning. Oh, Jane, that is awesome.
It actually opens out. It's an easel card with the zipper.
Oh, did you make this one?
Yeah, I made that one, yeah.
Now, that is, and then obviously you've got, I won't tear it just to spoil it, but you have got the candles hidden behind there. That is a stunning card. I love it, and that, you could give that to anyone.
You could. Cupcakes,
they
can be used for
nice card.
any occasion. Also, I mean, I've done a lot of colouring with alcohol markers, but if you want to do onto pattern paper, or if you want to use your watercolours, or if you just want to stamp them simply, they would work just as well.
You raise a really good point. If you have got alcohol markers, colouring mediums, papers, you can really go to town and have some fun with these. A lot of choice. So, $31.98, that is your flexi payment. If you do want to split the price in half, 33 stamps, 4 dies, brought to you by Prickly Pear, 869435, your item number. We're busy for everything, and we should be, and we haven't even seen Jane start having a play. Wait, because she's got some great demos. Okay, final offering here, Jane. I like everything. Christmas?
It's, yes, stockings. They're sort of quintessentially Christmas, aren't they? And 2 lovely stamp sets as well, with loads of patterns on them.
Oh, and that's just been a consistent theme, actually, in all the different bundles we've featured. The detail and the character that Prickly Pear inject into all their stamps, and you can see it here. They scream for colour. So if you do have your alcohol markers, watercolour pencils, fantastic. Or just simply creating your own backgrounds, think of different mediums and stamping on, because you've got so much detail they'll come to life. $38.97 your price, and you could be, I'll show you 3 examples. Have a look at something like that. So just using some pattern papers, stocking, done. Or, this is good. Did you do this, Jane?
I did.
Jane, you're very good. I love that. So imagine that hanging in your tree.
So they're not just for cards, you know, you can use them in your Christmas decorations, in your home decor.
Oh, what about that? Stunning. Okay, we've got to get to demonstration, so that is our final bundle. You can also recap on everything via our website. Let's have a look at the website, actually. We're going to jump on there. So, do have a look. Great opportunity to shop by brand. Say, brand new company to the Hochanda family. We are talking Prickly Pear. If you do want to, because I've got to explain something. This hour, all the stamps are unique, because we have got a second hour coming up a bit later on. That's going to be at 3 o'clock. Thank you, Jane. So it's going to be at 3 o'clock, but we're going to have a different focus. So everything featured at 3 o'clock will be different to this show. So if you do want to get ahead, best way to do it is on our website, hochanda.com, and see what stamps and dies will be featured later on. Okay, what are we going to be doing then, Jane?
Okay, so I thought I'd make a sort of a combination of some of the other cards I made, but showing you how to use the zipper die, because I thought that was very important.
Genius. And
you see that.
I'll be honest with you, Jane. I'd be putting that on everything. Because it's the fascination factor of giving this as a gift and someone revealing, you know, obviously whatever you hide underneath.
Yeah, it's just good fun.
That would be good. Sorry, but I'm interrupting you, but imagine that as a proposal.
Oh.
Imagine, like, doing a proposal, and wouldn't that be good?
It would.
Or a reveal, you know, now the big thing is, like, boy or girl. Yeah, baby reveals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start by doing the base of the zipper die. So that's going to be where my sentiment's going to be.
Okay.
So I'm going to be stamping the Merry Christmas from the Christmas zipper die set.
Okay. Zipper die set, extremely popular actually, and I'm not surprised, because it is you're getting a beautiful combination of dies, stamps, but that unique aspect to that zipper die is awesome.
So this is, I'm doing it onto a piece of card, but I mean, you could do that directly onto a card and stick your zipper over the top.
Lovely.
So I'm going to just sort of, not guess, but I'm going to approximate where the middle of the piece of card is.
Okay.
And
how would you stamp? How would you class your style as a crafter? Are you quite clean?
Not normally. These stamps have been a lot cleaner than I usually would.
Okay.
I'm usually throw everything at something kind of crafter.
Nice.
Just to say as well that when you first get the stamps, they do recommend that you do give them a clean, because obviously in the process of manufacture they can have like a film on them.
Yeah.
And I sometimes find that if you use a bit of archival ink to start with, that can prime them really well.
Funny you're saying it. We were actually speaking about this yesterday, and it's the same thing for any stamp. So what we always recommend is exactly as Jane said. When you get your stamps, best thing to do, cover them with some ink and just stamp them on some plain copy paper. Do it the once and allow it to, we kind of described it as seasoning the stamp, and then you're good to go.
Now, on the Prickly Pear Facebook page, there is actually a video of how to do this as well. So if you forget or you haven't recorded it, then it will remind you.
Brilliant.
Now, so to be able to get my die in the right place so that when I pull it off, it's going to actually reveal my sentiment, what you can do is you just need to put your top piece sort of on top of where you want it. And if you just mark with a pencil roughly where the centre is.
Okay.
And then when you put your die on, you just again centre it up.
Perfect.
I'm going to centre it to there.
Okay. Tape down.
Find a bit of tape.
We're having a busy hour, and I'm really pleased we are, because we always love bringing in new companies. So Prickly Pear, this is their inaugural show, the first of many. Great American company, and look, done my research, and I have to say, I love the whole ethos behind Prickly Pear. They bring you some beautiful stamps, and the whole point is the stamps and dies, having them as sets. It's all right, live
Sorry
TV,
about that.
don't worry, not at all.
I've got everything else prepared.
No, not at all. But we are busy, and I know a lot are in baskets, which is fine. What I would say, though, it's proving to be a busy hour. Whatever's in your basket is in there for 7 minutes, and then it jumps out. So if you really want it, great time now to check out. I don't think you're going to be disappointed. I really don't.
So I've stuck that down. I'm just going to run it through my die cutting machine.
Okay. Excellent. So, what's been... Oh, yeah, look at this.
Right, then what would recommend is that where this end part is, if you just give that a little snip,
Yeah.
just so that when the person receives it, they know. And
That's
I
an
tend to
indication,
just
yeah.
maybe just pull that little bit apart just to give them a start
Okay.
as well.
Lovely.
Okay.
Right.
And then you can do your decorating. So I've chosen the pull from the stamp set.
And it's nice with the actual stamp set, and we will, when we revisit and go back down the counter, we'll have a good look at all the stamps. But you've got multiple designs with the pull sentiment on there, so something for every inspiration. It's nice,
Pull.
like that.
And if you want to add some more sort of little bits of decoration, on the banner set there's these little snowflakes, so I thought I'd just add a few of those just to...
So we're decorating in there. Do you know what always amazes me? How just some small stamps, innocuous stamps, can suddenly, they're your go-tos, your real workers.
But I mean, you've got sort of longer border ones as well that you can actually put along the actual zipper die as well.
Nice. So I'm going to, as we're doing this, I'm going to ask you a question. Have you got anything like this in your stash right now? Because I personally, and I've been at Hochanda, I've been fortunate to have been a presenter at Hochanda here for 3 years now, I've never seen anything like this. I'm just talking from my own personal experience. So racking my brains, in 3 years being here, I haven't seen anything like this. And I'm a great believer, if you're going to invest in something, add something totally new to your stash. How are you going to be using this zipper die? Zipper die set by itself, extremely popular option. 40% of the stock has gone, so you're having a busy one.
Right, now when you're sticking the zipper die onto the base, obviously you need to make sure that you're keeping any glue or tape well away from that area.
Of course, because that's
what's going to be
torn off.
So I find it's better just to use tape, because when you use glue, even if you put it at the top, it squashes and then it ends up going into the wrong area.
Okay.
So, and I prefer red liner tape just because it is a bit stronger, so when somebody's pulling it, they're not going to pull the whole thing off, hopefully.
If you're looking to stock up on red liner tape, I'd keep an eye out for Good Evening or Good Morning Hochanda shows. Also our 7-day savers, because we do feature them quite a lot, because they're a real staple. So get them at a great price. I like a bargain, Jane. You like a bargain?
I think all crafters like a bargain. Right. Get rid of the static bits.
Nice.
Okay, and then you're just layering it over, because you've hopefully done it correctly in the first place.
Okay.
Now I've made a easel card base just by folding, I think it's a 5x5 card, and then sticking another piece of card onto it, and going to just use some foam tape to stick that.
That's going to be your stopper for
stopper.
That's a great stopper. Do you know what this would also be really good for? Construction boxes. So think about putting on there, the pull, and underneath you could put, say, Eat Me, and have some cookies in there.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Okay. Sandra, our producer, and Alex, director, like that. They always like getting the nibbles.
It's always a good present food, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Nice.
Doesn't want to come
Just
off.
teasing. Lovely. If you do have any questions for Jane, we would love to hear from you. studio@hochanda.com. Always love it. Jane, I know this is your first time with Prickly Pear.
Yeah.
It's a brand new company. You've been on once before. It was with Paola, right?
Yes, with Paola and Pajarita.
So what was your, before, because I think, I'm right in saying Hochanda, we kind of put you and Prickly Pear together?
Yes.
So
yes,
your connection was through Hochanda. Had you been aware of prickly pear before the show?
No, I do a lot of die cutting and stamping, but I wasn't aware of prickly pear. But as soon as I saw their stamps and dies, I just knew they would be wonderful.
It's a good sign. And what's been your experience of working with the stamps and dies?
They are so easy to use. The stamps, the dies match up so brilliantly. A lot of them, the edge is so close to the cutout section,
Really good
so
to
they're
line up.
really easy to line up.
And have a look at this, because what Jane's just shown you, you could be doing this. So this is your easel foundation, so there's your stopper, and then it's up to you how you're going to be decorating this. What sentiment are you going to be putting underneath? Is it going to be Christmas themed here with the ice? You've got the snowflakes on there. Are we going to be going for maybe a more masculine card? You really have got incredible flexibility, but it's that novelty value. And easy to pull, easy to tear?
Yeah, that's
Just showing you that. And then it just comes, yeah, go for it. Wow.
I didn't actually line that up very well, did I? But that shows you how easy that is to come off.
So think about the sentiment underneath, the reveal aspect that you're going to be having on there as well. I love it. It's different. And that's why we're so busy. Jane, would it be okay? We had a really quick recap and then got back for our next demonstration? You having fun?
Yes.
Good. That's what we like to hear. Keep the messages coming in. studio@hochanda.com. Let's jump onto the website and have a little look. Really good option to get ahead. Actually, Sandro, help me out here, buddy. Let's highlight some of the options that we're going to be featuring at 3. So I know we've got the, we've seen the banners today. We've got obviously the die we've just featured, that zipper die. But if you go online, you'll be able to get ahead. I mean, there is a lot. The cupcakes are incredible, by the way. We really like those. And the stockings. So all of these we featured on the show so far. Now, we haven't seen the flowers, so that's brand new. Oh, those are nice. So this is what we're going to be seeing at 3 o'clock. I like those flowers. They're really nice. And you've got the leaves in there as well. Holly and berry. So I would say have a little look. Go online, get ahead and see if anything tickles your fancy. You've got scope. You've got flexibility, you've got options, whether you want to go for options individually or as bundles, go onto our website and see. But what we're doing, brand new company, and I really do like it when we get to introduce new companies to you, especially companies with a sort of story, a provenance like Prickly Pear, American-based company. And you can see how much they give you, the attention to detail, brought to you, and you really get a sense as crafters that these were, and I know it sounds like such a sales statement, these are stamps made for crafters, but they genuinely are, because it's that factor of how we're going to use them, the flexibility. You've got sentiments in there, you've got little panels of detail. So what I love about this set, now you have got the dies, which we'll look at in a moment, but let's just have a look at this again, and you can see that all of these sections you are building up your own house, giving it character. You can decide where the trees are going to go. Are you going to have a row of trees? Are you going to have just one? You can add that little weather vane on top of the roofs, the different roofs, the characters that you can add in there, the cat, the bird. I'm going to show you some examples. So whether it is some home decoration, this is made by Jane. Isn't that stunning? So effectively creating your own little neighbourhood, or maybe just that one beautiful house. So obviously, look, instantly you're thinking this would be great for anyone moving into a new home, but if you just want to make a beautiful card, you decide the character of the home. What kind of colours we're going to use, what backgrounds are we going to create? You've got the cat, you've got the bird, you've got the trees, decoupage. This is a really nice example because the cat, you can see the roof of the house, that's all been decoupaged up. Even just going down to having the clouds in the sky. Or what about something like this? Now this is where you really start to appreciate the versatility of the set, because it is building up the different characters, a whole street in there as well. And I love the fact love lives here. It's a really nice sentiment. $24.98 your price. Stock-wise, I'm right in saying, what's it, a quarter of the stock, 25% of the stock has gone, saving £4. Really nice set. Just to remind any new viewers, because it's an American company, there is 12 days extended delivery on this, so it's going to be dispatched from the 27th. Worth the wait. It really is worth the wait. Right, we're going to move on. We've got a nice set here. So this is our scalloped border. Just bring up the details. So scallop border stamp and die set. You're getting 6 stamps and 4 dies. But when we say stamps, look at the size of these. Big, bold, instantly identifiable themes. So whether it is the balloons, the floral, the candles, sentiments thrown in there as well. So you have got your sentiments, and then the die set. So that's for your edge detail. So imagine just turning an ordinary card blank and then giving it that edge detail, that wonderful undulation, that sweeping line going through. So just show you very, very quickly. That's the detail. So that's the kind of finish you could be having on your cards, your inspirations, and just seeing the stamps as well. There's a zip that you could be pulling or revealing that's been very, very popular. Or how about something like this? Oh, that's very pretty. Isn't that nice? Or what about this? Thinking outside the box, trimming down. I'm going to show you one more. There we go. Really nice. £32.98 your price. If you want to get hold of these, saving £5, your item number is 551432. Now we've got a really nice bundle here. This is your banner, stamps and dies, and a great example of, we talk about the detail that's injected into the stamp set, that continuity across everything here. Lavish in detail, so much going on. And do you see how the themes coordinate? Because we had the balloons and we had the sort of candles in the previous sets. We've got the cupcakes coming up. 10% of the stock has gone here. That's the banner, so the dies that work all their magic, and then you've got all the detail coming through. So just going to show you a couple of inspirations. Something like this. Oh, they're both really nice. Or maybe you want to use some of the words, you can do that. £42.98 is your price. 820329 your item number. I just think this zipper is genius. Personally, I haven't seen anything like it before. A quarter of the stock's gone, and it deserves to be busy because you are getting something that is truly unique. And that, I think, as a crafter, it's always nice to discover something that is a little bit different. So can I just point something out? I'm going to go through these. This is really important. You've got some beautiful stamps. So decorating these, got a lot going on. But what I want to show you is the different details, because with the zipper die, you've got several designs. So here's one, and this thing you sort of tear along, and then you reveal the sentiment, okay? So that's the zipper die set. But what you've got this, having a look. So different detail, same concept, being able to reveal a sentiment underneath. And then finally, this is larger. Exactly the same principle, Merry Christmas on there. Now, if you do want to go just for the zipper die set, you've got your eye on that. We have got it as an individual option. It kind of goes back to what I was saying, that we've got something for everybody. £21.99, your price. We are approaching 50% of the stock. £21.99, your item number 924276, if you just want to go for the die set by itself. If you want to get all the elements that are specifically designed to go with your zipper die set, having a look here, this is the bundle for you. So we have got a lot going on here, taking us through the different seasons, those big events. So here we're into Christmas. I like this one. Have a look down here. This is cool. So just some really nice floral, the circles going through, and then the final set going on there with the feet. A lot to play around with, and this is the important bit, having those pulls. Do you see the different pulls going on in each of the sets? So giving you that detail. $33.48 is your price if you want to take advantage of our flexi payments, splitting that price in half. I personally can't wait to see how you're using these, and tag, please do this. It doesn't matter what show, but if you make something you're proud of, tag Hochanda, and we love seeing it. I want to see what you get up to with the zipper. Okay, we're going to move on to cupcake. Not going to lie to you. Oh, do you know what? A cupcake and a cup of coffee, I'm happy. It's my happy place. But think about playing around here. You've got an awful lot to do. So you've got that icing on there, you can explore different colours. Imagine putting sprinkles on there. So maybe you want to add some glitters, some embellishments. You get the idea. You're going to be having some fun with this set. But do you see how the themes coordinate? So you've got the cupcakes in the banner, you've got the cupcake dice here. Play around, have some fun. You can see the amount of thought that's been put into all the sets from Prickly Pear. Open that up. Similar concept, and then you've got the pull there from the larger zipper. $31.98 is your price. Your item number is 869435. Very quickly, we're going to show you the stocking, and then we're going to get back to Jane. I do like this. So you've got the die. You've also got the stamps in the mix as well. You're getting a lot to play around with, which is important. You can see how much value Prickly Pear place on giving you dies that are versatile. And having a look, this is a great inspiration from Jane, just showing you, make a bauble, have some fun. Or maybe you just want to do something quite simple. Or how about this? Really going to town and using all your colouring mediums. £38.97 your price, saving £3. 171342 your item number. Just going to give you some items that are proving popular that you're popping into your basket. The zipper bundle. We are busy for this. So this is the bundle. Now remember, you can get the zipper dies by themselves. $66.96 though. For the bundle, you are getting 30 stamps and 3 dies in the mix. 919934 your item number. Even better, because this is Hochanda, you're able to split that price in half. So today, $33.48, and then next month, in 4 weeks' time, you pay your remaining $33.48. It is a really, really nice bundle. Right. Jane, what are we going to do now?
Okay, so to finish off the card, I'm going to make the banners at the top to show that you don't have to do anything over the top. It's just, it speaks for itself.
Brilliant.
The stamp sets and the detail that you get. So these are all the banners from the Christmas banner set.
Lovely.
And so I thought I'd just stamp them simply in blue archival ink, just so you can just see the beauty of the patterns.
So for you, as a crafter, Jane, what do you look for when you're investing in stamps, dies?
I'm looking for something that I don't already have in my stash. I'm looking for good quality stamps.
Yeah.
Generally, if I'm looking at clear stamps, I'm looking for photopolymer, which is what these are. So they can be used with your heat techniques.
Yeah, that's important.
I have stamped some of them into ultra thick embossing powder, so I know they do.
Perfect.
They do stand up to that.
Nice.
And I'm looking for good designs as well. And what I like with these as well is that you've got enough space that you can do colouring if that's your thing.
Yeah.
But it's not too much. So if you haven't done a lot of colouring or it's not the sort of thing that you want to be doing, you can just literally stamp and go.
Lovely.
Right. So that's the 3 patterns that are in the Christmas banners.
Yeah. Okay. Now look,
that one.
Well, it's because we were discussing this earlier. These are brand new stamp sets, and what we normally would do is ink them up, do it on some copy paper, and then do it again because of that coating in the manufacturing process. All stamps are the same.
It could also be because I've got very little archival ink pads that I use a lot.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to try to see if I can stamp right over the top again.
Okay.
But if not, I would just literally turn the card over and use the other side.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Oh, not very good. But
All right.
I'll do it with the 2 that have stamped out. So.
Okay, and we're die cutting those. And go on.
I was just going to say, if you look at the dies, you see what I mean about that the cutting edge is right on the inside.
Yeah.
So when you line it up, you know that that bit that you're seeing is the bit that's going to be cutting. So you don't have to be worrying that you're getting it in the right place. And I would generally use a couple of bits of tape to make sure it doesn't wiggle and move.
Nice. Now, if you have just tuned in, Prickly Pear, brand new company, it's an American company, and what I love about Hochanda is how hard, and I've seen the team, how hard the team works so we've got a buying team, and what they will do is they'll try and source fantastic companies from across the globe. So Prickly Pear is an American company. If traditionally you were going to shop Prickly Pear, you would go to the States, you'd be purchasing that, then it's the cost of, and have you ever done this, bought from the States, and we hear this time and time again, crafters who've bought from America, then it's the cost of obviously shipping to the UK. Not only that, you get afterwards a lovely little message from, or you get a letter from the Inland Revenue for tax, obviously being shipped from the States, so it adds to the price. You do not have to worry about any of that with Hochanda. If you're a Freedom member, that is your price, $77.36, because your P&P is included. Even if you're not a Freedom member, the P&P, $2.95. from a company that's obviously shipping from America. The only thing I do need to point out, because everything is coming from America, there is a 12-day extended delivery on this, which just means that we will receive the stock on the 27th and then we send it straight out to you. But you are getting something that is original. A company that has 16 years of experience, a massive following in America. They're a big, big company, and we're so proud to be able to present them to you.
Okay, so those two, they've cut out. You might get a little bit of a border, but that's how they're meant to be.
Lovely.
I've cut out some of the banners just in some plain card as well, so that you can just mix and match them up.
Nice.
And then it's just a case of playing and layering them however you want to.
You can do it.
So I try to mix my lengths and my colours. So normally if I was at home I would probably I'd lay all this out first.
Yeah, that's all right. We're just showing you, and look, the fun of it is having a play.
Yeah.
So creating your own banners. Banners by themselves, I'd be thinking what sentiments I have in my stash. Now can you imagine using that as a sentiment? Would be pretty cool.
It's always a good finishing touch to any project as a sentiment on a banner.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go for, we haven't had a silver, have we? Let's have a little silver.
Lovely.
Spread them out a little bit. And
This is already looking like a really classy card.
long blue one. And if you wanted to, on this one, I actually layered some of them with a bit of foam tape as well, so that some of them were standing up more.
Now, think about, we're showing obviously a beautiful, elegant, clean-cut card, but as crafters, get imaginative. So not only for your paper crafting, or for your card making I should say, but for your mixed media, what about using your mediums, doing a bit of a drippy technique, having colours dripping down from the banner and then dripping obviously down your inspiration. Get imaginative. But that, I think, we all agreed is a great card. So we started off by showing you the zip die, hiding your sentiment, revealing that underneath, and then we've gone on to explore the banner dies and stamps just to finish off your card. But as an inspiration, this is something anybody could do. Obviously, if you're a more experienced crafter, Jane, like yourself, you can really take it to the next level.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a nice, clean and simple starter card.
And that's what it's all about. I think with this set, it's for everybody, whether you're just starting out, all the different options, or if you're an experienced crafter, you've got something for everyone. Okay, so we will be continuing. I just want to give you the details. If you do want to get hold of the banner set, so your prickly pear stamps, we've got the banner stamps, you've got your die collection in there as well, 48 stamps and 3 dies in total, $85.95, but there is a freedom price on here, so just showing you, $42.98 is your flexi payment. If you're a freedom member, the price comes down to $77.36. That is your delivered price. And you also have access to flexi payment as well as a freedom member, which we will just show you. So $38.68 is your price. Now, I have to say, we're getting busy for pretty much everything, and it is something different. So if you're looking to explore a brand, you might already be a fan of Prickly Pear. This might be your first time that you're getting to see all the goodies on offer by Prickly Pear. Either way, what Hochanda have done is try to give you a beautiful collection of dies and stamps, something for everyone. Have a look here. Look at the amount of choice, and that is the key, choice. So whether it is the roof, how you're going to embellish, adorn the roof. You've got the flowers, that row of flowers. You've got those beautiful windows. Now, are they going to be stained glass windows? You've got the, down here, the brickwork as well. You get to build your own house in a matter of moments, and then you've got the dies to cut them out. But it boils down to, and I think something that actually sums up Prickly Pear as a company, is they want to afford choice. And that's what you're getting here. So it's maximum customization. It's that beautiful house. You know those houses where we all think, yeah, I'd like to live there. Now check this out. The zipper die set that's coming up later on. Now that would be awesome. So pull here, congratulations. It could be congratulations on your new home. It could be welcoming a new one into your home, maybe. You've got that choice. Or maybe you want to build up a row of houses. And look, being houses, how we decorate these could be any time of the year. Could be summer, could be autumn, could be Christmas. £24.98 your price, saving £4, 180813 your item number. Those are the houses, busy for those. Also, the scalloped borders, proving popular too. So we're getting the scalloped borders, you've got the stamps and the die set. Let me just show you. Now, we're having a look at the stamps. I like the fact that these are dramatic. You can use these in a multitude of ways. With the stamps, please don't think they're just a border, because you can create backgrounds with these as well. That looks cool. Just want to show you the dies coming through. So, as edge detail, how would you be using these? Love the embossed work that you get with a happy birthday in there. You've just got a nice clean line. In this one, it's hard to see with the cameras, but you have got a stitch detail coming through as well. Alex is on it. There you go. Beautiful. So, dies, stamps, £32.98 your price there. 551432 your item number. Something I'm going to show you, and I need to get hold of this, and I'm going to be using it on everything. That is our zipper die set. We're approaching 70% of the stock. This is by itself. There is a bundle as well. But if you just want to get it by itself, £21.99. You're getting 3 dies in total. 924276 your item number. Actually, really quickly, before we get into demonstration, can I just show you this? Because this is boards for, if you just want to go for the zipper die by itself, just the concept, Jane. I love this concept. So here's the die. That's how, once you cut it out, you put the tab on there, the pull tab, and then your sentiment. So it's what you're going to achieve. You've got 3 different styles. That's one. This is the largest. They all come in the set, so this isn't options. I'm just showing you the 3 dies that come in your set. And then finally, another one. Beautiful. So there we go. Individually, £21.99, and you can hide any sentiment under there. 924276 item number. What we got here now, Jane?
Okay, so I thought I'd show that you don't just have to decorate cards. Yes. You could put that on a card front, it wouldn't be a problem, but just if you wanted to do a gift bag, you can just use exactly the same techniques, but pop it on a bag instead. And I'm using the cupcake die and stamp and the scallop border.
Now imagine that for gift bags. Party bags would be phenomenal.
Yes, or a cupcake bag.
A cupcake. Yes. A cup. Now that's genius. A cupcake bag, if you're going to give that, imagine giving a gift to friends or neighbours, putting some cupcakes inside and then embellishing it. You know, you've won over Alex, our director. He loves that idea. Okay, so we're going to play around with these.
Okay, so I'm going to be colouring with alcohol markers, so I'm using Memento ink.
Yep.
You could also use a basic dye-based ink, or you could emboss your lines and then you wouldn't need to have to worry. So I'm going to, I'll just have to have a look at using. I'm going to stamp out my cupcake icing.
Yeah, topping. Yeah, we'll go for that.
First of all. And you get a real mix. You get like ones like this that are very simple. Yeah. So they're, you know, really good for colouring in. And then you get some that have got a lot more toppings on them.
Well, see, now to me, we've got space here. So what I'd be thinking about doing, think about your glitters coming through if you really wanted to go to town.
Yes, yep. You could.
Adding sprinkles.
What I was going to do, but I never got time to do it in the end, was to stamp onto acetate and then fill in on the back with glue and glitter. Oh, yeah. To have a really glittery cupcake.
Well, I'm thinking also if you've got maybe little beads, imagine putting those on like sprinkles.
Little sprinkles.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Icing just dripping down.
Yes. Okay.
Actually making me hungry, Jane.
And again, these are the same as the other dies in that the cutting edge is right on the edge. And some of them look like they might be a bit tricky to get the right orientation, but they're not at all.
You could tell you are a true crafter because that's important.
Yeah.
And, you know, lining up dies, they do line up very easily, and you can see that for yourself.
Yeah, I don't want to be spending half an hour lining up a
No, of course not. Done.
I mean, it's up to you how much tape you want to put on as well, obviously, to make sure it's secure.
Nice. Okay. Lovely. Great to batch make, and I would be inclined on a lot of these sets to just spend a little bit of time batch cutting.
Yeah, they're very easy to stamp and cut out. Goes over there. Okay, and I'm just going to do a little bit of colouring. I have actually coloured some in so that if we're running out of time.
Sorry.
But that's why I chose this one as well, because it gives you not too much area to colour, but just enough so that if you want to be doing a little bit of blending, then you can. So well, you don't even really need to blend, but if that's what you like to do, you've got enough room to do it.
We actually had Jenny on the other day, it's a few days ago, with a one-day special, and she had an awesome collection of alcohol markers. So maybe invest in those. Good opportunity to really start exploring those colours.
So I just like to colour it in a lighter colour, and then just add just a little bit of darker to the end,
blending away,
just to give it a different bit of shading, and then blending it back over.
See, that looks already, that looks good. Yeah.
I had a thing about green and pink for some reason. So,
nice.
So I suppose lime and strawberry.
So, just for the benefit of anyone who may be starting crafting, are you conscious of laying down lightest colour first, darkest colour? How do you tend to do it?
I do light to dark.
Okay.
I think you can do it either way, but I think it was Jenny was saying the other day that when you're starting out, it is actually easier to do it starting with the lighter, because you're building it up.
You sound like you enjoy watching Hochanda even though you're not here. You're a Hochanda fan?
Yes, I do.
That's good.
Very glad when you went 24 hours.
Oh, we hear so many people, and just if you weren't aware, I know we've been running this for some time now, but Hochanda is back 24 hours on Freeview, so it doesn't matter what hour you're watching us, you'll be able to get a hold of Hochanda.
So if you get in a bit of a harsh line, I just sort of do little circles over the top until it starts to blend it out.
Nice.
That's that one.
It's already looking good.
Now I'm looking for where I've put my finished one. Where have I put it?
It's hiding from you.
It is hiding.
While you're doing that, I'll let you have a little hunt around. Just give you the
found
details. Okay, great. Details are on your screen for this set. Now, it is a set. You're getting an awful lot for your money. You can split the price up, though, into 2 flexi payments, $31.98 today. We send everything out to you. Just going to show you what you are getting. So you can see, I mean, look at the amount of stamps. You obviously got your die. Now, this is important because your die set allowing you to batch cut all your cupcakes, your toppings, and I love the detail nestled within those stamps. Okay.
Okay, so I thought that the scalloped border had a nice sort of party doily sort of look about it.
Okay, see that.
So you can, if you're going to use the stamps with the dies, you can either die cut it, then stamp, or stamp, then die cut it.
Okay.
I found it easier to die cut it and then match the stamp up to it.
Okay, just showing you here. This is what we're going to be doing, but you're absolutely right. It has got that little party doily feel.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay.
So I've cut my base piece of card, which is going to be going on there, and then this is the piece that's going to have the scallop border cut out.
Nice.
So I do always just check when I'm cutting which is the cutting edge and which is the scoring edge. So the cutting edge is actually that one there, so I need to make sure that that's going upwards, because I have done it like that before and then wondered why it was all falling apart. So I can tape that down.
You got 4 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
I know. Time goes quick.
Can't believe it. I did have another demo, but I'll do that on somewhere.
Well, you've got the next hour. So Jane will be returning at 3 o'clock. She's got another hour. We're going to have a different focus with regard to the dies and stamps. It'll be a totally different counter. We're going to be exploring more of a floral theme, so it'll be another fantastic hour. If you do want to jump ahead, you can always go onto our website right now and have a look at all the different stamps and dies on offer.
Okay. So that will be... I've had some dirt on my... So I could turn it over and do it that way if I wanted to. So I will glue that. And that will annoy me, that dirt, so I will do it that way.
Nice.
I'm a bit of a perfectionist.
Okay. You are a perfectionist. I love it. these sets, they really lend themselves to whatever style of crafter you are. So whether you're quite clean and crisp and you like to keep things elegant and refined, or if you are a bit of a messy crafter and you love to explore different mediums, you can also go down that route. I think they would lend themselves to mixed media, to scrapbooking, to journaling, to card making, to maybe some home decor. Very versatile sets.
I think because I've stuck it on the upside down.
What if you turn it around? Would that work?
No.
No. Okay. All right.
Well, I'll stamp it anyway because it'll still look pretty.
Yeah.
So.
Well, we're learning live on TV together.
Yep. Don't turn your dies upside down.
Okay.
And, oh, actually,
going
I was
underneath.
going to say, will it go underneath? I don't think it will. So I'll just do it across like that. Still looks pretty.
Oh, that's okay. That's nice. You've still got like an undulation.
Yep. And then I used...
Nice, because the flowers have got a little bit of a sketchy feel to them.
I'll put it under. Have I put it under there?
What are you looking for?
The cupcake stamps.
Yeah.
It's because they're right in front of me.
Hiding in plain sight.
Yeah. Right, so I've got the happy birthday on the set.
Nice.
And again, the quality of the stamp is lovely and crisp.
Uh-huh.
So you could 3D up your...
They lend themselves to, obviously, decoupaging as well.
Yeah. I mean, you could cut out the icing, decoupage that up.
Yeah.
If you stamp that onto different pattern papers, you could paper piece all the different layers of the icing.
Love it. Yeah, it looks good. You've done well, Jane.
And then obviously I would colour in the flowers to match the icing.
You've got time to colour in
well.
one flower if you want. Oh, we can just show this. Should we show this?
You could show that, or I can quickly colour it. They are very quick to colour in.
Yeah.
Because I didn't worry about doing blending on these.
Perfect. Done. And at the end of it, you've got a perfect gift bag. Could be a gift bag, party gift bag would be phenomenal. Or, I like the idea that Jane said, what about a cupcake gift bag? So if you're going to make some cupcakes, brilliant way to gift those. Jane, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've really enjoyed it. We'd like to say a warm welcome to Prickly Pear, brand new company to the Hochanda family. This is their inaugural show, and we've got plenty more lined up for you. Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you.
Jane's going to be back at 3 o'clock. Please tune in. She's got loads more to share with you. So, coming up next, Anthea is back. Quilting Antics. It's going to be herself and Scott. Oh, it's going to be good. After that, we've got a very special show with Matthew Palmer. It's all about paint with Matthew Palmer. And then afterwards, Sentimentally Yours with Julie and myself.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you will benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And you know the best bit, you can cancel any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you will also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom member discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings on behind the scenes. Just look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 10,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being a part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm now going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
It's lovely because you have the special offers, don't you, that give you a nice discount off, sometimes up to 20%. I don't have to worry about the postage. I can spend a £5 on something that I've seen as and when I've seen it, or I can spend 20 or 30 or 50 pounds, it doesn't matter.
I get special offers, I get special discounts, they tell me when everything's happening, so if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there.
Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see? You could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no ongoing monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 88888. So don't forget, you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive freedom discounts, members badge and a members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Hi, nice to have your company. What time? 11 o'clock. This day's flying by, Anthea.
It is, isn't it? Flying by.
You've already had an hour earlier on with lovely Yanis.
I know, you were swizzed there, weren't you? Because it should have been you.
It should have been me. But I'm always in his shadow. But I mean, one, he's taller than me. Which is fair enough, but it's all okay. But,
anyway, I've had you both already this morning. I'm quite happy.
Yeah, we all got good morning, weren't we?
Yeah, we were.
But I've got some items in this show with you that Yanis didn't have.
I know, I kept them specially for you.
Yay! Right then. So if you missed the last hour, then we've got a great more demonstrations, obviously, but we've got extra pieces that you haven't seen. If you didn't see the last hour, brilliant. You're going to enjoy this hour then. Really enjoy it. Let's start off with, we've got we've got a couple of lovely booklets that you've got here.
We have.
Some really options. The first I want to show you is this one, which you can see here in my sewing room. This is absolutely love this. Now, it is limited stock, so I just want to let you know that straight away, just to make sure that if you are interested, certainly as Anthea talks you through this, please make sure you get this into your basket nice and early, because I don't want you to miss out on this. Talk to us about what we're going to get in this booklet.
OK, so in this booklet, you've got all the full patterns for the sewing-related items on the show.
Right.
The ones that are here on the counter. But then I've got carried away, and I've given you construction notes.
Right.
For lots of other things.
Okay.
And, as I said to Yanis earlier, at this stage...
Don't keep mentioning him to me.
Oh, no, that other fella, you know, he who should not be named.
Yeah.
As I said to him...
Yeah.
So, if anybody's got any... If you've got something, you've always wondered how to make it, sewing-related wise, send us a message. And if it's not too late... If it's not too tricky, and I can do it.
You can pop it in. Will you make the addition into it then?
I will, yeah.
How is that? So, but on top of that, so almost bespoke, which is very, very generous. On top of that, we've got some lovely, great projects in here, which we're going to go down the counter and talk about as well. How many are there, before you start doing your bespoke ones, how many are there in this book that we can look at?
You've got the 4 that are on the counter here for sure.
Yep.
But then you see you've got the Puppy Love bucket bag.
Yes, yeah.
But I also have put the cats in, because, you know, some people like cats, some people
cats,
like dogs.
Yeah.
So I've put the cats in too.
At the moment.
Yeah. And then resize things so you can use things on different projects.
Right.
And it's one of them, you get loads of information. The limit is your imagination.
Right, OK, which is fantastic. Now, 507091, so go grab that. Like I say, it is limited. So, oh, no, hang on, it's not limited. It's now sold out. So it's technically now it has sold out. So if it wasn't in your basket, please make sure you check that out. Now, we can bring this back in, but it will be on extended delivery, and dispatch is now from the 19th, which is Tuesday. OK, so it is back there for you now, but it now will not be dispatched until Tuesday for next week. But it has now technically sold out for the first batch, so really well done if you managed to get that for those.
And thank you.
Yes, and thank you very much indeed. Love that. OK, so let's move on then. So you can keep dipping in as we go down here, and you think, I really want that, I really want that. It's all in that book. That's the important thing to remember. So fabric pack to start with. We've got for this one.
Can I just stress before we get carried away? Well, not stress.
No,
that.
don't stress.
Come on, Scott, work with me.
I won't keep with you, but I don't want you to stress.
So,
Panic, yes,
so
but don't stress.
this booklet, everything, all your instructions are there. All the fabric packs are bolt-ons to the book. Yes. So if you get a fabric pack, you won't get the instructions unless you've bought the book.
You need the book.
Yeah.
That basically is everything you're going to see there, and then you think, actually, it's picking. So, oh, yeah, I want that. I'm going to want that. So grab it.
So it's like, for instance, you're just buying one pattern set, aren't you?
Yes.
And then you know, you might think, oh, I want that one as she's done it, but I'm going to go my own way with that one.
Got you.
And you're mixing and matching the. I want you to get loads out of it, and I keep saying this. It's a genuine good purchase.
Yeah.
I didn't want it to be Mickey Mouse or fobbing anybody off.
No.
It's genuine.
And that's exactly what you're going to get. Really clear instructions to walk throughs. OK, so we're looking at the actual Romany applique fabric pack. So this is everything we're going to need to be able to make this. This is beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
I love
Thank
this.
you. So this is drawn up by Sue. It took her a long time to get that caravan to look.
I bet.
Because you've got to get the perspective right.
Yes, they're not
but now
easy,
she's done it for you. Everybody at home can get it easy peasy.
Yes, that is lovely.
So she's just captured it beautifully. And I'll turn it round.
Yeah.
Because it does tell a little story. So we've got trees there. It's a romance, isn't it? It's a romantic little journey. Right.
Story.
Guess the name of the horse, because he has got a name.
Trigger.
Who told you?
No one. Is it Trigger?
Yeah.
Oh! Yes, because I'll be honest, apart from Red Rum, Shergar and Black Beauty, that's the only horses I know.
Dobbins, also Dobbins.
There is, OK, there's another one, there's Dobbins.
Yeah, so there it is. Oh, you're really clever.
No, I'm not. I'm just really fluky. That's amazing.
So you get Trigger. But you could go further with that. You could add other things in there. You know, again, the limit is your imagination.
Yeah.
You could get some dogs off the dog one.
Oh, yes, nice idea.
Put like a little sheepdog there or something.
You can build it up as much as you want, really.
Absolutely.
I think it's a really lovely pattern.
So, and I didn't get round to it earlier on, but at the demo area, I've got like a table to show you how to get this to the size of your sewing machine, because as you can see, this isn't massive, and if you've got one of these great big fancy razzy-dazzy machines, this is no good for you. But it will show you how to get it to the size that you want.
Ah, right, OK. So again, that's all in the book that we talked about.
Absolutely,
everything's in the book to go for. It's beautiful, absolutely stunning, and as you heard there, everything's being designed in such a way that you got that material then to add on to the book to get for it, and you can create that. And if you want to go a bit more, you can do 002 678 2499. Really lovely, that beautiful. What percentage will we wear there, by the way? Half the stock of the fabric has now already been allocated, so well done for those. Now we've got options here, but this is the mount board by itself to be able to make this. Is that correct?
Yeah, so what I've done, I've done two things, because I know there's a lot of you at home who, whatever we've done, you want to do the same.
Yeah.
And I don't blame you, because it's rather nice. No, not being big-headed, but we've got all this like array of stuff to pick from, and I pick things that I like, and therefore I hope you like them too. Well, not you, but you. But you know,
I hope I like
you
them
as well. And, and you. Go on. So we've done it exactly the same. If you want it exactly the same, but if you don't, you've got the mount board on its own as a starter to then go your own way. So if you wanted to do tweed, you'd need 1/2 metre, which we've got the ones. Have you broke it?
No, I'm just having a little play. Go
on, lift the lid off.
Can I do it? Can I do the whole? Yay! I see. Because when you see it like that, you just think that's amazing.
Yeah.
I love this.
So all this
I've been told to do it again.
Comes out of all this.
Right. Okay. Okay. Because you've got some quite specific little measurements on here as well, putting them together.
Yeah, and we've
with
done
the
it
lid
for
and everything.
you. So I mean, it started out because I was frightened that when I put a sheet of mount board in the post that it would, you know, bend and break and be no good. So I thought, well, how do we get around that? Well, we cut it all, and then it's like a solid chunk that's not going to bend in the post.
Right,
But
okay.
that's good for you.
So, if you want to then do your own additions fabric, then we've got an option for you to do that. That's just you going for the mount board itself, if you want to go. That's just $9.99. It's all cut for you. It's all there for you, ready to go. Dispatch from the 16th of November, 703-818, and it's just £9.99. That is going to give you everything you need to be able to make this. Now, if you want to make this, but you actually want this fabric, then you can go with the fabric kit. That's all part of that as well. And that comes with, of course, everything that you need. So the board is there for you as well to make this fancy. I love this. I think that is absolutely
It's like
brilliant.
a party piece, isn't it? But
It is.
yeah,
That is great.
a real showy-offy thing.
A showy-offy thing. But it's really neat, compact. It's practical as well, isn't it?
As
And
you're
it is
going to
absolutely
make
beautiful.
it bespoke for yourself,
Yes.
you could have it. You could just use it for different things, you know, like stationery items and anything that you wanted to. You know, if you're a collector of certain things and you've got paraphernalia, tailor it to that.
It's perfect. It is perfect. It is available on FlexiBuy as well. £24.50. 2 payments of those. 825-534. Don't forget that is the actual box plus all the fabric to go with it. But if you want to go for it on its own with just, of course, to be able to make the box and you can then personalise by using your own materials, then go for the other option that you can do, which is perfect. I love the way that you've actually given options on that. I think that's really
the
nice.
other thing about
Anthea.
having the pattern book is you can take any of the applique designs, and we've like several different styles going across, and you can put them on.
Yes,
Or
of course.
you could use our designs and like draw your own extra lines to change them.
Yeah.
You know, use ours as like a foundation.
Starting point.
Yeah, starting point.
Really
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Now, I know that this was actually really popular earlier on
It was,
on this morning's show, and you will be needing this again if you're working with, again, creating your box as well from
Yes,
that.
so some people might already have the double-sided tape, but what I like about this one is it's wide.
Right, yes, it
and
is, isn't
it's very sticky.
Yeah, it is very sticky.
Well, I said to
Have a bit of wax
Yannis...
with that, like you.
No. I'm using this to hold my number plate on my caravan. And it's stuck for a few years now.
Well, there you go. That's how it works.
So it's good stuff.
But you're going to be getting 2 rolls of this. That's £13.99. And 2/3 of the stock. 2/3 of stock has already been allocated. It's only £13.99. So if you want to go for that one, 2 rolls there, 50mm. You're looking at to buy your 50mm double-sided tape, 088186. Perfect. Now, the next one we've got for you is our sewing roll. This is lovely. Again, if you would like to have the instructions on how to create that, it's all in the book that you have to get, which we showed you at the very beginning of the show. And this is your chance then to get the roll, the sewing roll fabric to be able to make everything that is in the book that Anthea's brought. This is a lovely design as well, isn't it?
It's lovely, and this like how it's put, you know, the decorating and everything. Adele's done it, which is why it's Adele's sewing
look
roll.
at that. That's lovely,
and
that.
do you know what we didn't show before? Look, little needle book in there.
Oh, how cute! How cute
so
is that?
You get there was a tiny bit of waste off the tweed, and with the tiny bit of waste, it was just enough to make that. So,
oh, that's lovely. That is
we've
nice.
We've thought of everything. So you've got, where we're here, big pocket. You can get your pens in there. These are for your embroidery threads.
Oh, okay.
Loop them through.
Oh, keep them all in there.
So if you're just using 3 or 4 colours in a particular project, they're there and they're not getting tangled up.
That is lovely. And that's all the materials that you need is in here. $34.99. Again, to actually create the actual fabric roll, the sewing roll itself, you need to get the book that was at the beginning, but these are your chance to get the materials that are all there for you, everything you need. Then you just follow those instructions in the book and you can put that together. 242-875, and that's £34.99. That is gorgeous.
And this also looks really good if you leave the applique off and just have it as a sewing roll.
Oh, okay.
My original one that I made way back when is just a plain one.
Oh, right, right.
So you know, you don't have to put all that extra detail on. If you
personalise again when we go for it, isn't it? Lovely. Now then, cats or dogs, basically, we've got Puppy Love, which is here. Don't forget the instructions on how to do this are all in that book that we showed at the beginning of the hour. It's £18.99, and that will give you all of the fabric that you need to work with that. This is gorgeous. This is brilliant. Best mates. Look at
oh, yeah. So, whatever your dog's called. I mean, you could do the same as us. You could have all sheepdogs. You could have all Jack Russells. You could, you know, you can do whatever you want. I love this. Where's my ball gone?
As I was saying, looking for his ball. It's in the bush, it's in the bush. Oh, we've got the poodles.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, hello.
What's he found?
I don't know. He's found another ball that was got
What would you
lost.
find in a park near you?
Well, who knows with our parks. But I think that is... I think they are brilliant, yeah? They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm sure there's a lot of dog fans or cat fans out there, basically, you know, but that is lovely design.
Yeah, so in the fabric pack, what you're getting is, you're not getting the exact fabrics that... Well, you are, but not the exact amounts we've used. I've given you a chunk of the different fabrics, because your collie might be brown, your poodle might be black.
Right.
You might want a whole different set of dogs. You've got a big chunk of pink, because you might want to do pink in her ears or lots of... everybody lollopy tongues.
You've got all the options.
So you've got lots of different, you know, mix and match stuff. Like, I've put you some grey in, but there's no grey on our bag.
Right.
So it's... You know, it's a random set.
It is.
Of doggy kind of shades.
It's doggy shades. 891791. We are limited stock now on the fabric to be able to do a wonderful little puppy love that you can see here. 891791. So do take advantage. If you think, oh yeah, that's it, all the work's done for me there, I've got the material, got the fabric that I need, I want to go with that. Don't forget the designs and everything is in the book that was at the top of the show. Get the book, and then you can add this material pack to goes for that. Which is brilliant, which I absolutely love, which is great. Now, 891791 is what we looked at there. Now, we've got another book, which we're going to show, won't we, as well. Now, this creates something very different. This is quite a specific book for something we're looking at here.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to make the bags, but that's what we've made. Shall I budge these up a little, and then we can give us some elbow room?
Give us a little space.
Yeah.
So this is the book they're actually going for.
Yeah. Oh, Scott, we never said, if you don't like dogs... We're doing the cat applique fabrics as well. That's a separate pack we never mentioned.
Check out the website for that one if you want to go for the ones for the cats, because there'll be lots of cat lovers as well. So we're going for the actual book itself, all in a flap. Talk to me a little bit about this one.
Right, so I previously brought these several months ago, and I just thought with our new style of working using the booklets, you know, I'm going to put these in a booklet for you. And so I have.
Nice.
And that's as simple as that. And again, if at this point you've got a design that you think, oh, do you know what?
Yeah.
Get in touch.
Right,
Because I can still, at this point, add something in.
Oh, OK, nice.
It's not too late. And I quite like that idea, because it's just giving, you know... Because I want to create what you want to make.
Right.
So... you know,
and everyone can have a chance of sharing with that as well, then,
absolutely.
Can't they, to be involved?
So the first one here is called Whitby Heartbeat, and the scene, it's a stylised version of Whitby. So you've got your whalebones for Whitby, and you've got your Abbey, your Dracula.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, of course, of course.
So there's been Yorkshire lasses.
Yeah.
So Whitby's Yorkshire. So that's kind of where this came from.
Now, just want to let people know, if you want to go for the actual pattern booklet, the details are on the side of your screen. That's 399090. If you want the material to be able to make to go with each individual bag that we're talking about, which is the Whitby Heartbeat, details are at the bottom of your screen that you can see there. That's 379552, if you'd like to go for the fabric for that. I love that. I think that's gorgeous.
Well, it's a beautiful tweed bag. It just is gorgeous.
And
the next one is the Three Peaks.
The Three Peaks. 3 Peaks. So again, the book's on the side of the screen to go for, and if you want to go for the 3 Peaks fabric pack, that's at the bottom of your screen, 258067. Love those. They're really lovely.
Interestingly, when I've taken these to shows now a few times, and the Whitby one that we showed there, when I brought them on here, that was the best seller. No one touched this. In reality, this is the best seller when people see it in person. Yeah. I don't know whether the TV just does this justice.
I don't know. It is beautiful though. You can see it quite clearly though, can't you?
Yeah. It's lovely. It's our Three Peaks up there in Yorkshire.
We like that. We like that a lot. Now moving on.
We've got Nighttime is Coming.
Nighttime is Coming. And again, booklet details on the side of your screen, and the bottom of the screen is what you need for the actual fabrics.
Just to note, the fabric pack for this is much cheaper, and the reason is because this is denim.
Oh, right, OK.
So it's a nifty way of getting the whole cost down.
Right.
So we use denim, and again, I hope that would give you the confidence that if you were just going for the pattern booklet,
right,
you would use other fabrics.
Try
you know,
that.
because
Okay.
I understand that tweed is expensive,
yeah,
and although it's great to have it the same, it's not like a must-have. You can use other fabrics.
So you've got options
and suit every pocket, really.
Yes. No, that's fantastic. That is lovely. That lovely detail of that. So that's $34.99 if you would like to go for the fabric. 873189.
And then finally, it's this
one here, isn't
which
it?
is the Angie bag.
Like this.
And this one is based on the work of Angie Llewellyn, which is where it gets its name from.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very
So
pretty,
apparently
isn't it?
she's seen the original and she really liked it.
Did she?
Yeah, it wasn't me that showed her, it was Tracy who did the original. And I love it. I love the teasels, I love the seed pods. It's kind
very
of
pretty,
autumnal, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is. 580-771 58.99 if you'd like to go for your fabric to be able to create that beautiful Angie bag, which is gorgeous. That 399090 if you'd like to go for the actual book with the instructions on all the details. It's all there for you to take advantage. Now we've also got some. By the way, if you love your tartan, we've got a real deal for you that you can take advantage that you can see there, which is phenomenal. 488201. Now this is the Quilted Antics tartan gold. This is 100% wool tweed fabric. So this is a really, and there's a lot here, by the way. Now it did sell out on the show earlier on today, this morning. Now. You've made some phone calls because, or something's happened here because we thought that was it and it wasn't going to see that again. But we've found some. I'm not quite sure.
Well,
but
no, what happened?
Miscount. I don't know what happened.
No, what happened was it's me. Put my hand up. It's me. So yesterday when I was preparing to come down here, I'm like putting all the stuff in the car, and then when I opened the boot, there's like several bag loads more in the boot, which I gave to Sue, and I said, right, can you take these down and get them split up and bagged up and everything? And they've just not gone on the count, so there's not a lot.
So we are, well,
there's not a lot at all.
There's not a lot extra.
But it's just the stuff that missed the original count, and I rang home between shows, and they told me that they'd got it, so it's great.
Well, I'll tell you what, it might just be worth, because there's loads.
Well, do you know the one thing that we didn't do with Yanis? We didn't spread it out and see kind of an area, because
they're big amounts, by the way. They are big.
They're, and they're bigger pieces than I would normally bring in this kind of thing. It's just that this time it's what I got.
There is loads. There really is.
I wanted to join some together and kind of see how much of an area, you know, would you get a throw, would you get a lap quilt, how many cushions would you get some bags, because tartan, you just mash it all up and kind of see what you come up with.
That is absolutely, they're huge pieces.
So let me see what I've got here. I've got the tape measure.
I mean, I'm hearing loads of options in my ear at the moment from what they want to make.
There's about, if you put 3 together like that, that's about 18 inches. And then that's a bit more, that's 20. So if I squared this off, this area,
go on.
That's a cushion, one side of a cushion.
Just in those bits there, and there was
in fact, it's more than one side of a cushion.
It's quite a big cushion.
Because the square would take you to about there. So that is one side of a cushion.
Right.
You've got at least the same there.
Well, by the way, already half of our extended delivery has now already been allocated.
I'm not surprised.
And you did say there's not a lot.
I've never had it like this before. And that's in how many years I've been doing it. So it might be years again before I get my hands on the same.
Right, okay. There's huge.
I know.
Huge amounts. Right, you're going to have to be very quick. 488201. It has sold out already. It is back on extended, and there's a limited amount of this to be on extended. It's basically what got forgotten in the boot.
It's just the miscount. So and this never happens normally. But yeah, if I hadn't rung home between the shows to say hi, how are you doing, I would never know.
Wow. Honestly, I keep fighting. I'm thinking there's only one bit, but then I found another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
There's
8,
loads
9,
more under
10.
there, Scott.
Huh?
There's loads under there.
There is absolutely loads here. So, I mean, you're going to cover the table here and so,
well,
aren't
I'm thinking that's going to make a decent throw for the back of your settee.
Definitely.
And I would love on here to applique things like, you know, the Scotty dogs, the black ones.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
could put
of course.
some like ribbons and bows on them. But again, you can churn out some tweed. You know, this is apparel weight. It doesn't feel like your normal furnishing weight that you get off me. It's, you know...
It's going to go, but I just want to... Sorry to cut you off there, sorry. I just want to let you know, it's limited stock now. It's going to go $19.99. If you have got this in your basket, please make sure you check this one out, because I've got a feeling this is going to... It has. It's technically sold out already on that. But you did say it's not going to hang around as well. It's gone very, very quick.
Thank you, ladies and gents. Thank you very much.
That is brilliant. Now I'm just going to put this in. Now I tell you what, I've got these all on top of this. I want to just show this because this is beautiful, really, really lovely. I'll just put those in because that's on its way to someone probably. Now let's just bring this in place. Now this, first of all, as a piece of furniture, looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. This is the Madeira thread treasure chest. Now in here, I mean, first of all, just looking at that is fantastic on the side. There's a real class about this. It's really beautiful. It really is beautifully smooth. For this, and I think there is a class thing where you sort of think, just everything in its place, where you can work and an organised position. But
for me,
this is going to be just. For someone to open up this
and you can see all I actually use this. You can see the ones that I've been into.
This is great, though. This is really, really lovely. Just try and tilt that so we can see.
Mind the drawers don't come
No, they won't come up. I'm trying to do my holding
so smoothly.
They really do.
If you tip them up, and I have learned, they do come out.
I'm going to take them out so you can see. Otherwise, we're going to lose some at the very back.
Now you will get a full chest, but I've been using mine.
Oh, you won't have Anthea's been in there. Just going, I didn't think about that.
But it does tell you underneath what the number is and the colour. It's a little picture, so I know what I need to restock. Was it 691 I just saw on screen then?
That you need to restock. So under each one, so you know exactly which one.
Each bobbin says on the side of it what the number is.
Dark avocado, classic.
There you go.
Let's go in here. Now, the amount... 580 blue. I feel like we're playing bingo, which is fantastic. But it's a nice way, like you say, keeping and knowing exactly what you've been using.
So you've got 1,000 metres on each bobbin, which, if you're going to buy 1,000 metres, are you looking about £7?
Right, OK.
And you've got 30 bobbins. So do the maths just for the thread.
That's...
about £210.
Wow.
Well, we sell Wonderfil at £7 for 1,000 metres.
Do you? Right, OK.
And so this is 30 bobbins of 1,000 metres.
Wow. And
the price is £129.99, but it is reduced on the Freedom, I believe.
That is amazing. So there we go, £116.99. Don't forget, that price is delivered at that price. So that includes your postage and packaging. That is phenomenal.
So, and the price there with the thread that we're getting over £200 doesn't include that gorgeous box.
Wow.
The chest of drawers. That's like a bonus.
That is. That really is. Now, that is a real special Christmas present to yourself, or if there's someone that you know just loves it, and is it that thing where someone says, I don't know what to get you.
No, this is what happens at our house.
Go on.
Gary, this is what you got me for Christmas. Thank you. Ever since you got me batteries for Christmas, I'll buy my own. Thank you.
Look, go with this. This is limited stock. You do the maths on everything that Anthony was talking about there, on regarding, you know, how much you'd be paying for one of those, and the quality you're getting. You get there's 1,000 on each.
1,000 metres
you're
on every
30.
one.
There's 1,000 on each one of these. There's 30 of these. So you think about all of that. Plus, then, of course, you've got the wonderful container box to keep this in. This treasure chest is a real treat. I think there's class about this. £129.99, but don't forget it is there. If you're a Freedom member, then you do get a chance to get that discounted, including your delivery price, which is phenomenal. It is limited. Flexi-buy, £65. 2 of those payments to go for this. This isn't going to hang around. And maybe it is that time of year when you're thinking, oh, I want to treat myself to something. That is the one to go for, isn't it?
It's panache, isn't it?
It is.
Next to your sewing machine, it just looks the bit. It looks good. It makes you look good. It makes you look like you're a great sewer. You've got all the gizmos there, and it's fabulous.
I think you are going to love that next year. 508 175. Grab it. It is limited stock. Technically, it's actually sold out now, I think. Is that correct? Yeah, okay, technically it has sold out. Please check that out of your basket to make sure you've got that one. $116.99 as well, including delivery. That is phenomenal as well if you're a Freedom member. Lovely, congratulations, well done indeed. Right, now then, we've got... it's nearly half past.
No way.
A chin wag. Right, so let's talk about the booklet. And we showed right at the top of the show, and we can start working with that and see what you can deliver for us.
So we've looked at the sewing booklet before, and we've got loads and loads of different stuff in there.
Yes.
And it's really good. If you want nice equipment for your sewing room, or you want to turn up to class and you want to look the part. You know, and the other thing is as well, the first time I ever went to a class, I realised I wasn't portable.
Okay.
You know, like all the stuff in your sewing room.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, how many Tupperware boxes can I, fit under my arm, whatever.
Yeah, of course.
But you'd got all this stuff there. You know, you've got all this stuff now that you can pile your bits and bobs into, and you are portable. Yeah. And not only are you portable, but it looks great.
Yes.
And you look, just a bit better than her next door.
I like that.
Because we're not snobs at all, are we? No, except when we're taking our sewing equipment to class.
Is that the time? That's the time to show it off.
It is.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So very quickly, one thing that I did want to show you, and I've got my bit of paper here, is measuring your sewing machine.
Right. Oh, because yes, we want to make...
because your sewing machine cover, if that's what you want to make, they're different for all machines.
Right.
So on here, I've just put a little picture of a sewing machine. It's not any flash sewing machine. It's basically reminding you, would you like me to push that a bit further forward, or can we get it on the camera? It's just reminding you where you need to measure to.
Okay,
so, the arrows, it's reminding you to go right out here so that you get your knobbing on your sewing machine.
Okay.
Yeah. So for this one, you would go... Where are we? Should have put my glasses on. 22 inches. I'm just going to pop my glasses on.
You see, your glasses are on, I keep taking mine off.
Right, there we go. So 22 inches, and I'm going to write that, measure the widest point, so the width, 22 inches.
Right.
I'm going to measure the height. Now the height, if you've got anything lumpy bumpy on here, you would need to take it in. So the height on this sewing machine is 12 inches. So I put 12 inches in there. And then the depth is side to side. It's no good measuring this bit because my machine is like an A-line. So you need to measure not just the base, but as I'm looking at it, to this part here, which is going to be...
Yeah, it does come out, doesn't it?
Yeah, 9.5 inches. So if you just write those in there, you can't really go wrong with this, because to cut your front and back panels, it's height times width. So my height is 12, write that there, and the width is 22. But I'm telling you to add 2 inches to each measurement.
Right, okay.
So just write 14, scribble that out, by 24. Yep. That's the measurement that you need to cut.
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
That's your bespoke cutting size. And likewise, height and depth for the side panels. So if I add 2 as I go, that's going to be 14 inch times 11.5. And the top panel, which is depth times width, so I want 11.5 times 24.
Right.
That is all your cutting sizes there, as easy as that. So where it might sound a little bit daunting that you've got to measure your own machine, because you can write it in.
Nice and clear.
It's and I've left space deliberately here, so if you want to put any notes about whatever. And the other thing is as well, if you make the lining first, you can put the lining on. If it's too big and you want to take it in a bit, do that. If you need to add an extra piece, it's easy at that point on the lining, because no one's going to see it.
No.
Pop it in. Make a note here of any changes you've made before you start on the outside cover.
So this is perfect. If you are going to go for the booklet that you actually saw that you want to make the covering for it as well, go for the booklet, because all the details, like you talked about there, will be in that for you to go for, which is fantastic. Nice.
It sounds complicated when you say you have to measure your own.
Yeah.
But actually, bit by bit.
When you break it down,
it's
and you've
very
added the 2
easy
inches on top.
and
Yeah.
writing it down there as
Great.
we go. So
Lovely.
that's all I wanted to show you on that.
Thank you.
My pleasure, Scott.
I see. Every day's a learning day.
Yes. Now, would you just like to talk a minute?
Yes.
It would appear that I just need to housekeeping.
I can chat away. I can chat away. No problems at all. Now then, the chest that we talked about, our treasure chest, has now technically sold out. It has gone, but we've managed to get it back in again, but it is only on extended delivery that we're looking at. So dispatched within 2 days, we're hearing. So that's the Tuesday, isn't it? It's on Tuesday. So again, it's back in, but it is technically sold out beforehand. It's back now on extended delivery, £116.99 with your Freedom membership. That includes your post and packaging. Of course, that does come with all of your wonderful 30 of your different spools in there, with 1,000 metres on each one of those is great. Now, the quick question that came through about this is it's from Penny. Hello, Penny. Lovely to have your company this morning. The thickness of the thread. Is it suitable for cotton and tweed?
Yes, it's a cotton thread. It's a 50 weight. Yeah, it's what I use for all my sewing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So it's pretty universal in that respect, and to go with that.
Yeah, I think
lovely, Penny. Thank you.
Lots of us quilters, we are fairly purists, and we don't like polyester. We like a natural fibre.
Right.
And that's what this is.
So it's absolute quality we're getting there as well. That's lovely. So it has technically sold out. It's back in on extended dispatch from the 19th. Yeah. Now then, we've got some lovely tweed to go through and talk through.
We have.
Before we could get to some more lovely demonstrations. Now, there's a lot of options here, isn't there?
There's 1 or 2 bits, but if I'm honest, some of them, there's not much.
Okay.
So that's why I've brought a lot, because a lot of them, there isn't a lot.
Right. So, I'm just trying to think, is it best that people go to the website on this one?
We can have a flick through some of the,
we'll have a look through, but if you want to see them all laid out in front, if we go too fast for you and spend a little bit more time, then the website, there'll be a lot more details. How's best to do this? Because you'll know...
Right, let's have a look.
I do love this one, by the way, straight away, though, with the pink.
Aqua Flamingo.
Is that what this is called? Do you know them all? They'll be going to test you again on this one.
Oh, gosh. Melbourne Aqua Flamingo, that one.
I love that.
That is girliness to the extreme, isn't it?
Well, I just love it. Yeah, it is girliness, but I think that's a really lovely...
Could be your shirt, actually.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, you could have like a matching man bag.
Oh, you feeling up to making one?
No.
It's worth a try, isn't
Maybe
it?
that's the future show.
Now, this is where it's going to get fun. These tweeds are across 3 different item numbers that we're looking at here, OK? So please make sure you check each one of those to make sure you've got the right ones to go with this one. 577307, as you can see, is all the listings are there, £13.99. So, do you want to just...
Shall we look at a few?
Shall we have a look at a few? So we've done our lovely pinks.
Yeah.
Then what we got here? What's this?
Creco Jade.
That's Creco Jade, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, and that
That's
one,
nice,
I love that, and we're going to use that in some designs coming up, that one.
Oh, right, OK. Shall I leave that one out, then?
Not today, Scott,
not today, OK. What we got here, then?
Parquet Petrol.
Petrol.
And then Parquet Peony, and that's from Parquet Flooring. That's where the pattern comes from.
Oh, is that what they're talking about? Yeah, OK.
And then we've got the brightest pink is Parquet Candy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Again, I'm being drawn to the pinks. Being drawn to the pinks. OK. Now, this has got some nice flecks in it as well, haven't they?
It is. That's Earth Mustard. And it has, when you look in close, it's got some really nice
Yes, there's bits of reds and yellows coming through in there as well.
Yellows,
greens,
oranges, a little bit onto the browns. Yeah. It's a lovely one to use. And it's that one, I really like it. For if you want a harvest theme.
Oh,
it's perfect for that kind of harvest in late summer into early autumn.
Right.
You know, when things are golden but they haven't quite gone turned yet.
The mix of the trees as well, isn't it?
Beautiful to applique with.
And underneath there,
that one is Earth Willow.
Earth Willow. And again, you still got those nice little flecks.
And that one, we've used that quite a lot as a background fabric to build a design on top of, because as a lot of you quilters know, if you get a plainish background, it lets what you're doing on top, it lets it sing.
Right.
And this one, it's a light green, it's a pale green, but it's nondescript as well, so it adds to your overall design. It doesn't take away or steal the limelight.
It's lovely.
It's lovely to build something on.
Really nice. Okay, then
you should know this one. It's our favourite. Rhubarb, come on.
Oh, of course. Rhubarb, yes. Now, anyone want to send any more sweets in again?
Yeah, but can we have a different brand
Yeah,
now?
we've got to find... Well, let's find another sweet under some of these. I'm sure we can.
Well, the next one's candy.
Oh, well, just any lovely candy. No, and it is, isn't it? That's gorgeous.
Earth candy. This one is perfect if you're doing flesh. You know, you want anything that's got a skin colouring. Perfect.
Yeah.
This is Earth Lime, which I was just looking on the screen then, and it does look a little bit brighter than we're seeing in reality.
Yeah.
This is one of my go-tos for landscapes.
Okay.
And if I was doing something that's more spring-like, I mean, it does lift like your winter leaf design.
Yeah.
But it's more of a spring green,
right,
as opposed to a late, you know, kind of winter green.
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's that nice, vibrant colours.
Yeah.
Just trying to. Do you want me to carry on going through everybody, or because? We'll show a couple more because we've got to be quite quick with all going through because I want to see some more demonstrations here.
Now that one, there's not very much of that at all.
What is that one called?
That one is Sky Tourmaline.
Sky Tourmaline.
And it's one of our best sellers.
Right.
And it's in fact, do you know what? There was a programme you know the Anton Deck DNA thing.
Oh right.
And they went in. Was it Chelsea Barracks?
Right.
And they were sitting on that.
Oh, what? Did they?
That was so.
Not this particular piece, by the way.
Well, not that piece.
Pay extra.
Rewind. If you've got it taped. Yeah, when Anton Deck were in there. That's what the settee was, because I was like, oh, look. See?
And you got sales
I felt
shot,
like I
shot
designed
up.
Chelsea Barracks myself. Excuse me.
So I'm just going to flick through so we can sort of see them a little bit more and detail.
Bibury, lichen.
Oh, this is good. This is a tester for you.
Kingham Heather. Bibury Mustard, Chevron Jade, Earth Lemon, Earth Amber.
I was going to swap over and just get through because there's quite a lot to lift up and show. There we go. That's vibrant, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
absolutely gorgeous.
Stone. Now this one sold out previously. Let's pull that out.
It has sold out
previously. Yeah.
Okay.
Which was a surprise to me, really. Earth Stone. So I think
and that's the stone?
Yeah, that's called stone.
That's nice.
I think, people have got things they want to do with that one. So that one's olive. This one always sells out when it comes, and it's Melbourne Heather.
That's a lovely... There's a really beautiful one.
You know what I just said about the limes in spring?
That's more of your deeper, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is Earth Apple.
Oh, okay.
And then at the bottom here, we've got some new ones. I love these. So this one, let's just show these slow.
Yeah.
This is I've forgotten. Aberdeen Sage, is it? No, hang on, let's have a...
Yeah,
there's a thingy on it. Oh, heck. Aberdeen Rope. Sorry, I knew Sage wasn't right. Aberdeen Rope. So if I was doing any wildlife stuff, this is a really good one for animals. And with it being herringbone, you get that illusion of hair or fur.
Right.
So it's really good.
No, it's a nice idea, yes.
And then this one is Deepdale Mushroom. There's not much room in there, is there?
But there's not much room, eh?
I've found them using this more and more, and I think because grey's really on trend at the minute, isn't it?
Yeah, grey's definitely.
It's got a kind of a beige tone in there as well, and we're using this loads at the minute. It's very, very. It's
very nice.
On trend.
Bang on trend.
Bang on trend.
And there we go. Final two.
Foxes, squirrels, anything on that line.
Creatures.
Perfect. And this one is Earth Finch, and it's the strangest colour. And if I look at it, I'm not sure I like it, but once you start using it, it's a really, really useful little tool in your box.
Right. Yeah, right. Everyone's going to be spoilt for choice now when they look at all of those. But there are 3 different item codes to look through. So the best thing, as we said, pop yourself onto the web, have a look through those, search which ones, all those different ones, and they'll have all the different options that you can see, and all the names are all there. So you click on, for example, and it'll have the whole rundown of all those that you can collect and choose which one you want to go for. $13.99 and 100% wool, which is lovely, beautiful. 868785, which is great. Now, also, we showed this earlier on this morning on Good Morning Hochanda, but we've got a deal of the day, which is brilliant value, and you get an awful lot in here. Now, again, your books are fantastic to go through, but actually you get 3 all as one for one payment. You're going to get 3 here with loads of different projects on here. Yeah. And I know we want to see some demonstration, but just very, very quickly, give a little idea.
Well, we can peruse these, because the others we never got through in detail, but that one's... that's the back page.
That's the back page,
yeah. So you've got... Would you like me to...
Yeah, do you want to go through and just have a...
So you've got your projects that I brought to the show originally. So there was 5 on the counter when I originally brought this book.
Right.
So that's your 5 there, and you get the full instructions to make all those, which I won't bore you with all of those in turn. But then I'll pull this. Let's flatten it out, and then we can have a proper look. But then I also gave you some snow angels, which were, you get the whole lot. You also got a Christmas tea cosy, because let's face it, if you're going to do things like that, Christmas is the time when you want
the whole lot,
you want to show off your tea cosy, don't you? And then there was some bunting of the same style, which the bunting, you got quite a few different flags. Oh, you got a Santa sack in there.
Ah, lovely.
But then you got the full alphabet in there, so that you could personalise it.
With.
So you got quite a lot of extra bits in there that never featured on the show.
Right.
But I just wanted to show you that.
But they've all got little elements like that within them.
They have, yeah. So sometimes I might have. So we've got so many designs now that some of them have had to be retired.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's not because they're not popular, it's just because they've been superseded.
Right.
So some of our older designs that you may have forgotten about back in sands of time, I'm bringing them back and putting them in, and I might alter them to go in, bring them up to date and stuff.
Right. Well, I would definitely take advantage. It is an option for you today, but you've also got Halloween, which you've got some lovely projects in there that you talked about, and you've also got the Nativity. So you can get 3 books in total, and this one is £54.47, which is brilliant. Now for all those, you'd be over £100 normally from usual price. So, but these are proper books with all the information that you need to work with on some fantastic projects that you can see. 744258 available for you today at that offer as well. Okay, we've got about 12 minutes.
I was just going to say that Nativity one is probably the best one out of the lot, because although it's Nativity, which is Christmas, you've got all those animals in there.
And the llamas in here.
And what I've done them in. I've resized them, so you've got several sizes, and I've flipped images so that you've got left and right facing.
Oh, okay.
But what says an elephant can't be used in June?
There's no law that says that can't happen.
You could use that or the llama on like your beach baggage.
Oh yeah, okay,
you can quite easily take them out of that context, and they will be perfect
on any project.
In another project.
Right.
So you've got like that film's about to come out any time, isn't it? The one with the lion in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
You've got the full family there, and also you've got your doves memory stuff.
Right. All there for you. 744258. Wow, this hour has we've got 11 minutes.
You are joking.
No.
I've just dropped something down there.
Yeah,
right, so I think then instead of sewing, we'll symbolically
there we
sew.
go. Is this, do you want this out now? Do you want
so our flap bags, in a flap.
Oh, yeah, in a flap.
Right, so they are the easiest bags going. You've got 2 sides, front and back at this stage, it doesn't matter which. And you've got a gusset. Your gusset goes all the way around, And all you do, cut them out, fuse these onto some Bosel's on the website.
Okay.
So I don't need to put it in the kits and put your prices up.
Right.
So if you need it, it's separate. Now, what Sue found when she did these is, can you see she's tacked the gusset on?
Yes, yeah.
If you put the sides together like this and put them under your sewing machine, by the time you've got all the way around, they'll be uneven.
Right.
Because one layer will be pushed as you
Up
go,
against, right.
And you'll get to the end and you'll be emailing me saying your pattern's wrong. And
don't want that.
But it's not. It's as you've sewn it, you've pushed it. So what she's found is, if you start from the middle and she's marked the centre point in each, match it up and then tack. But if you look at Sue's tacking, it's not just a normal up and down tacking stitch. She's gone over the edge. And it doesn't take long to do.
Okay.
And it's not a permanent stitch at this stage. Just go over the edge all the way around. So from the middle out to one side, back to the middle. And you see my demo, I was going to show you the other, but we're out of time. So, right, so then let's switch to the lining. Once you've sewn that on the machine, you would have the main body of your bag. This is the lining part.
I see.
So then you've got your flap, and your flap is bigger. Can you see it's longer?
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's because the flap goes from the back. Oops. It needs to straddle the top of the bag and then go down the side.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that piece is bigger.
Right. Oh, so oversized on that. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, right. So what we do, finish your front, put your body of your bag. It's just like a basic, you know, what you normally do. Bag. Put your flap in there as well. Put it on. Sew round and then just turn it through the gap in the lining.
You make it sound very easy, but
I hope that whistle-stop journey has been enough at home, because I know we're really stuck for time. But I hope that's
we still
kind
got
of
minutes. If there's anything you wanted to show in that respect to pick up.
By the time we've got the machine set up and going, I think we'll have run out of time. But we can, because one thing I wanted to do as well.
Oh yeah, go on then.
The bucket bag. We can have a very brief look at the bucket bag. I don't know what's just fallen off the back, Scott.
What was that?
So the bucket bag, and I know lots of you, not for the little thing, are nervous when it comes to using the double fusible bosal.
Oh, right.
So the bucket bag is bosal, that's why it stands up on its own.
Right.
And you do the lining and the outer at the same time. Now then, if I just, excuse me, this is our cutting mat bag that we made.
That's lovely, that.
Yeah, well, I've put the... not all this stuff, but I've put the making of a cutting mat bag instructions in the book.
Oh, they're in the book as well,
One of the little
they?
bonus ones, yeah.
Oh, okay,
because,
great.
Look, you see, open it out, undo me. So you carry your cutting mat bag to class in there, open it out, look what it is. Ironing board.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's
brilliant.
The bee's knees, isn't it?
I like that.
And we've got switched on ready. Oh, just invisibly come back in. So the you might have to just help me out here.
Do you want me to?
Let's get it straight
now.
now.
Undo that completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So open it out. So that's your inside and outside and wadding all in one go. Just lay that on there. Fold it over.
Well, I feel like I've been part of this.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Is it even at the end?
Well, it's. I mean, it depends.
Will it do?
I mean, it looks no.
Right.
Actually, my answer is no, but I'll do my best.
Okay, but in the moment, we'll just go for it.
Yeah.
So iron it on. Now, with your bosal, if it irons on and it's creased, while it's hot, peel it back really quickly. You know, like, oh, Scott, you have made a mess there.
I tell you what, I'm not having a good day today. I did something else wrong.
Do you do your own folding, or does Fiona have to do it for you?
I do everything.
I'll ask Fiona when I see her next.
If she's not watching. If she's watching, I know.
Right, turn it over, and then... Oh, he's made a right pig's ear, ladies.
That's your end.
It isn't, it's your end.
Yeah,
I've just turned it over.
Nearly got away with that if it wasn't a few
You
pesky
did.
kids. Blimey.
Is this one of your stock excuses, like waiting there?
Yeah. And the other one is, look, it's live TV. What do you expect?
Yeah.
I did my best.
Do you know what, for live TV? So Sue prepped this for me. Adele prepped the other one.
I think she prepped it incorrectly for me, but there we go. I think she stitched me up.
No, I'll tell you what she did last time when I was doing another one. She put the lines on. She put them on in friction pen. And I ironed it on in good faith, and all my lines disappeared.
Oh, they disappeared?
On live TV.
See, live TV.
Nowhere to hide, nowhere to hide. Right, there you go. That is the front and the back. Finished.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted.
Even with me folding it over.
Could do with a bit better iron. Right, your pocket. You don't need tweed for front and back because that would just be ridiculously expensive. So we've got
I'm a bit scared
some
now.
tweed and cotton on the other
Oh,
side.
okay, yes.
In fact, probably it will show better on this side. And in the pattern, there's the template for the wiggly shape for the pocket.
Okay.
Yep. So just put them both together, use the template, draw it on, and then she's just stitched on the line. There you see.
All right, yep.
Hey, 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 hey.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
Turn it, trim it back to the stitching, turn it through, and if you top stitch there, can you see? That's
okay.
never going to budge now. If I open that up, you'll see it's got a permanent crease there.
Got you.
Now what Sue did on here, this line here, is she stitched on there so that it just gave it a little bit of stability.
All right.
Kept the layers permanently together.
Right.
Because when you put this on, you see it covers that line, so your stitch line would be underneath.
Ah, I see.
You wouldn't see it.
Yes.
And then if you just sew across in 2 or 3 places, that divides up pockets. So you see that's a nice pocket.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can, you know, like stand your pattern up in there or whatever, or your knitting needles, just dump
Just
them
have
in
them all in.
there. Because the bucket, the idea of it was that as you're sat at home, just like chilling and, you know, watching rubbishy TV.
Yeah.
Because we do, don't we, ladies, at night? We put something on that we don't really need to watch. And we're not watching it, but we don't turn it over, I'm watching that.
Unless it's a channel, and then it's turn it up.
Of course, yeah, turn it up. So, anyway, I digress.
Everything's there,
Right.
everything's there.
So,
thank you very much, Maureen, thank you.
So you've got your pocket on, right sides together, just so that end, that's your pocket, your outer and your lining done, all in one go.
Nice and simple. Nice and
Absolutely. Your base, again, bozel, just iron your fabric onto both sides. You've got a circular template, draw it on, and then put some quilt stitching on.
Right.
That's it.
Nice.
Well, once you've quilted it, then you can cut it out and what we call ease it in.
Ease it in.
Ease it in.
Right, okay.
That's it.
Nice.
Easy peasy.
We like easy peasy.
That's it. That is your bag done. Obviously, you're going to put a applique on your green pocket.
The details
all in there.
Are all in here. So if you would like to go for this, now we talked about this at the beginning of the show itself. There, so actually, and we talked about the bucket as well, there, isn't it? For the
that's what we've just looked at. Whistle stop though it is, but you get the idea.
Yes, that's for that one as well that we've been working at. We did the measurements earlier on if you were making your sewing machine cover.
We did.
So we've looked at that. Now the sewing roll.
What I've done in there, I've put I've drawn as we've done it, so each step of the way, so you can follow the directions, and you just basically, I don't know if Holly's bringing it over at the moment, you just work from one side.
Thanks, Molly. Thank you.
So let's have a little look.
We've got about 1.5 minutes.
Right. Easy peasy.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy. Your outer is layered up and quilted.
Right.
Yeah. And then you're working just on the lining.
I see, yeah.
And you start from one side and you just put this pocket on. This the raw edge of this pocket is covered by that pocket, and so on. And you just bit by bit just work your way across.
Oh, okay.
And it's easy enough if you want to alter what we've done, as long as you kind of keep the sizes or the size areas right.
Yeah.
I think this is the important one because it allows everything to fold up. So if you move that to there, it wouldn't fold properly.
No.
That's like the spine of your book,
Make sure
if
you
you
get
will.
that in. Yes.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
Very lovely. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you. You've been very well behaved today as well. I'm quite disappointed, really.
Oh, yeah, well, because we get your sweets in, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, there was so much in the show, wasn't there, today to fit in, to try and talk about.
There's been an awful lot.
There's a lot, really.
Yeah.
So I felt I've done a lot of listening, and I've enjoyed it, though. It's been great.
Have you learned something?
I've always learned something when I'm with you.
Good.
I always do. We always do. And
it's not bad, you know.
All bad. 5070091 if you'd like to go for, of course, which is the booklet, which has got everything in there. And again, go to the website, because then all the materials that you'd like to use as an add-on to those projects in there, then you can do. So you can pick and mix which ones you want to really personalise them with their material. You can as well. Thank you so much indeed.
Thank you very much, Scott.
When are you back?
New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
What a way to finish off with the year as well, which would be
Going out
fantastic.
with a bang.
Thank you very much, Steve, for watching for this hour. If you catch up for the previous show and rewind as well, we'll see you soon. So get ready, we've got some brand new pieces for you out now on Paint It with Matthew Palmer. Looking forward to that. We've got Sentimentally Yours One Day Special, of course, and then we've got Craft Yourself Silly, all here on Friday on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process. Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box Kit and Christmas Card Trio, containing the Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box and the Joy to the World Christmas Card Trio projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 322425 for £41.99. Plus your postage from hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
A very, very good afternoon. Just gone midday here in the chat. Well, it's gone all over the UK, but it's not just here in the studio, but it's 12 o'clock. I love it if you come. I'm really, really excited and looking forward to this because, Matthew, I've seen you around the studios in the few years we've been involved and everything.
Never actually worked together.
Never actually worked together.
Today.
So officially, lovely to meet you.
Thank you.
Lovely to meet you, Matthew.
Too.
And we saw there, if you've never met Matthew, I'm sure you have, and I'm sure you recognise Matthew from previous shows, but lots of lovely work. And you were just saying that, was it the second painting that was in the boat?
Yeah.
Was your dad in the boat
That
you
was
painted?
my dad's boat when we was a childhood memory popped up there for a few seconds.
Wow.
And that was my dad there sticking his thumb up there, so there you go.
That's brilliant. Your painting is amazing.
Thank you.
And I know you can do some lovely demonstrations for us in this hour as well. So stay tuned, 'cause I know there's a lot of people that will be following you specifically. What we've got here, though, is something that you were talking me through earlier on, which... Well, this looks a fantastic... Firstly, brilliant price. Just say that straight away.
Yeah.
but also something here which is great for people that are already quite far on, but actually at that time of year when people are thinking, I know my son, my daughter, my aunt, my mum, my dad is interested in painting, this is a great way of sort of starting in the beginning, because it's step by step, and you get so much out of these that you can pull out.
Yeah, I mean, Search Press is so good. They are the experts in the world at producing step-by-step books. And here on the screen at the minute, we're seeing the Take 3 colour range. Now, we've got 4 different themes here to offer you today on these ones, and each one is a different subject. So we've got watercolour seascapes, flowers we've got here, we've got landscapes, watercolour lakes and rivers, and of course seascapes. Now, what's really good and what I love about the Take 3 colour range is that it's just what it says it is. All you need is 3 colours.
I love this.
3 primary colours. And here on this high quality plastic plate,
nicely done.
That I found somewhere around the back.
Recycling, I'm liking that.
This kind of shows the colours that you can use for this, because all you need is 3. Now, there's more than 3 colours there, we can see that, but these just show all the different variations. We've got natural blue here, natural yellow light, natural red, or maybe cadmium red, or rose madder. It doesn't matter what 3 colours, as long as it's a red, a yellow and a blue. And you can follow the recipe in these books. 3 very, very standard brushes as well. And each book has got 9 watercolour projects: seascapes, lakes and rivers, landscapes and flowers. And really fantastic gift for somebody, of course, if you're new to this.
I think this is amazing, and I'm loving the idea, because there are so many, sometimes a project comes along and you think you've got to get the whole palette. You've got to get all of this, you've got to get all of that. But actually, if you are looking at this starting from beginning, or if you want to go back to basics, like you say, you only need those 3 colours in place, and that's it. Now, you can pick on these ones, you can just pick any 2 that you want to go for. So each one of these are going to get 64 pages, as you've just heard as well. There are 9 projects in each of these books, which is absolutely brilliant to work with. And you've got all your different themes to choose from. So as you mentioned here, you've got flowers, landscapes, lakes and rivers, and here we've got the seascapes. And basically, any one of these that we work with are going to just take us through.
Yeah, so let's treat these as a recipe book for painting. It starts off very simple, and each painting is designed to get that little bit more adventurous, if that makes sense, you know, and that's what it's all about. But it takes all the fear out of it. Every step is photographed in the Search Press books, and the Take 3 colour range is one of their most popular. So it's the first time I've seen them on a pick and mix. So you can have any 2 for $14.98, is it we're getting this for?
$14.98, yeah.
So it's a really good offer, folks, and I encourage anybody that is had a go at painting to pick up a couple of these books, because these are beautiful things.
That's really lovely, that. 412008. Again, pick any 2. That's brilliant. Two wonderful books there you're going to go with for under £15, and you only need to have your 3 colours to work with. $14.98. There is an introductory price. The first time you're going to see them as well, do take advantage. Get those into your basket now. Great gift ideas. If you've always thought to yourself, possibly, maybe one day I'll have a go at doing the paints and I'll do the other crafts, this is the project to go with and try that out.
It's a great way to start out, without question, because it holds your hand through it. It really does. Now, this, I've got to say,
this has got a wow factor.
To me, this is a brand new thing, and we're launching this on TV, so it's a TV launch. This, when I first heard about this, I was thinking, wow, this is a great thing. And this is someone that's been teaching for 20 years, you know. What Search Press have put together here is something called the paint pad poster, and you've got your country scenes and your flowers. Now, this is a fantastic thing, folks. I mean, even talking backstage about this, it's just got a buzz about it. And I want to show you these, actually, if you have a look here. It's a large book, as you can see. This is the country scene one. Now, it's called paint pad poster. Why is it called poster? Because right at the beginning of the book, we're going to give you these original watercolours that you can take out and simply frame, if you like.
Yeah,
and there's 5
they are
of these.
beautiful.
High-res quality by famous artists as well. Okay, but then, if you want to have a go yourself at the pictures, we're going to give you the formula to do this. We're going to give you the recipe for each one of these. It tells you the colours, it tells you the brushes, and it is photographed in super step-by-step.
That's brilliant.
I mean, look, stage 1, stage 2. You really can't go wrong with this, folks. But you know what makes it even more special? Right at the back, and we'll get there in a minute. We'll give it a
There's a lot of pages.
There's a lot of pages there.
This
Just talk push yourself though. if we get towards the back, we can see we have, and this is brand new. I mean, this is like a week old. This, you know, it's a brand new project.
No, this is what I love.
This is pre-printed, pre-sketched watercolour paper. This is high quality, textured, not surface watercolour paper. This is premium stuff, folks, and we're giving you a sketch of each one ready to go with the instructions, and it works out about £2.60 per per painting.
Yeah.
If you go to an art shop and buy a nice quality watercolour paper, you can pay well over £3 for a single sheet.
Right, really, can you?
This is quality
and it
stuff.
is quality. You can feel that is as well,
it's
isn't
super
it?
thick. So
that's gorgeous.
What a fantastic product, folks. And if you're new to watercolours or maybe you've been painting for a while, this is a must. I mean,
wow.
Look at the price, £12.99 as well.
That is phenomenal. So actually, you think about this. Actually, by the way, now this is the first TV launch as well that you're seeing here on Hochanda with these actually anywhere regarding that. If you think about that, £12.99, you think about you've got the actual lovely images at the front, so you can frame those, they're ready to go.
Ready to go, it makes a gift straight away.
But great to compare to, so you know that you've got that when you're starting with,
Absolutely.
but you're ready to go.
Absolutely.
Makes a perfect gift, frame them, go with them. Then you've got step by step of every single one of those that you want to recreate that you've just seen from the original. Then and I think you've got if that was just a pad of the paper that's in there, it's not paper, that's where it's carved, it's so lovely and thick.
Yeah, exactly.
At £12.99 for that, you know, to be able then to put all that into practice and create your own, what a great gift. Now, if you are a Freedom member, how about £12.34 on the TV launch fee right now, and that includes your delivery as well, which is absolutely brilliant. 075709, it's already flying out the door for this. These are phenomenal, these really are.
And there's two in the range, there's the country scenes and of course the flowers, and I just want to quickly show you the flowers.
I'll show
that
the
you can
images
do.
on here.
So you can see that these are the images that you get, which you can take out and frame. That's gorgeous, absolutely stunning. But it gives you the full instructions of how to do these with the pre-drawns at the back, which is what makes this book very special. And we can just see the pre-drawn there as well. So it's just the right amount of sketch for you to work. On the back it gives you instructions how to do this. It's telling you that you can frame them. Here it tells you that you can pull them out, and with just a couple of colours and a couple of brushes, you've got it sussed.
That's lovely, that.
I promise you, folks, these are a stunning product. And for me, this is something I wish I had when I was learning painting years ago, because this is just taking all of the fear out of it, really is.
Just a quick update on the, I think I've just heard on the country scene option, a quarter of the stock already now gone. Flowers, 30% on the flowers. If you'd like to go for the flowers, 30%, and a quarter of the stock already gone on those as well for the country scenes. What I think is lovely about this, and I'm I'm not an artist in any way, shape or form, so today's going to be like my first lesson really since back at school, because I think I was in that day when art was on. But it's not about worrying so much about trying to create the picture, it's really looking at the technique, because you've got the outline there already for you.
That's right.
So not thinking, oh, I can't draw that, I can't do that, I'm not going to get the shape or the size right. You really get to play with the technique, am I right?
Absolutely. And all the pictures around the studio that we've got here, and we'll look at some a bit later, that these are all using the techniques learnt from the country scene, learnt from the flowers. I mean, there's a picture here with the daisies on.
So I show the daisies.
And a little
these are beautiful.
copper vein butterfly. And basically, the techniques that you learn from the paint pad artist or the paint pad poster book will give you scope to do your own stuff in the confidence. I'll say this as well, the paper that is in the actual book, you can use the back of it, you can use both sides of it, it's thick enough to do that. So although one side is sketched for you, quite often my paintings have pictures on the back, and I've said many times, people that have bought my pictures, if I ever took them out of the frame, they'd go, there's a bonus picture at the back.
Bonus picture.
Two for the price
and
of
a
one.
quick game of noughts and crosses. On there. I love it. A bonus pick from Matthew. I love it. Brilliant. Have another look at this, because if these inspire you, if it's something you've always wanted to have a go, or you know someone in your family, or just a friend has talked about it, this is a perfect way, in their own time, to go through guides step by step and get perfect results that you think, actually, that's such a first-time attempt. Brilliant. Have a look again for more inspiration. Let's look at some of those lovely pictures. Have a look at these. Right, so beautiful, beautiful. He needs a brush. The man needs a brush. But I'm really looking forward to this as well to go through. So you're working. Don't forget, we've also got the pick and mix that's available on the show for you, and we will have a little flick through those as well as the show goes on. But you'll be showing us one of the pieces sort of as an idea, which is working from this. So it's already got the outline.
It is,
and to go through.
So I was kind of spoiled for choice because I was thinking I've got to do a painting from this book, and there's lots of choice, exactly. So this is the country scene one again, and it is a perfect size, folks, it really is. And I believe we're approaching limited.
Yeah,
we are limited, are we limited?
It's got limited stock now on the country scenes. We're just about to go, I think, here. So if you're interested, please make sure you get that in there now, because it's going to go.
So I want to have a go at painting. If you look at the back, actually, I want to have a go at painting this one here, which is this kind of wintry river.
That's lovely,
now, I'll do as much as I can in the time, but bear in mind that on a live TV show, we have a time restraint.
Yes, of course.
If you're working at home, please don't rush like I'm doing. You just take your time with this and just enjoy it.
Right.
If it takes you a week to do it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But following the instructions for this, you've got it sussed. I mean, you really have, because if I flick to the page where that is, bear with me, there we go.
Right.
We can see that it starts off stage one, it goes through the basic colours, how to do the sky, how to put the trees in, how to use masking tape to get the trees in. You've seen me do that before on some of my shows.
I see.
So it is completely broken down, and that is true for this and, of course, for the flowers one as well.
And it's even telling you little bits about when to not add any more, when to leave it to dry before you can apply any more on top of that. So it is literally step by step, which is so perfect. Brilliant. It's great. I just think we've got an update, by the way. What's the... Oh, right, OK, so the country scenes has actually sold out now. The country scenes has gone as well, but we've still got some stock left at the moment. Half the stock left now on the flowers. If you'd like to go with the flowers, only half of the stock is now also left on those as well. Don't forget that we are looking at the launch of a lot of products on here today, so do take advantage while we can. Your shows are always popular, so I do that.
I think the thing is that people have kind of followed us over the years on the shows, and they've invested in painting, you know, and I like to make it easy and approachable for people.
Yeah.
And Search Press do a great job of that as well.
That's
they really
brilliant.
do.
That's lovely.
So on the flowers one, again, folks, don't forget that you get the 5 flower scenes from the poppies. I don't know the technical names for flowers, but we have all these beautiful flowers. Agasanthuraniums. There you go.
That's very good.
That's the collective name for the flowers.
Yeah, I like, or bouquet. I'll go with bouquet. Collective.
Bouquet works.
Collective term for flower, bouquet.
So again, you get 5 of those, and you get the full instructions as well. So
love it.
Beautiful gift Christmases on the horizon.
I think that's brilliant.
It
genuinely is a fantastic. And you know, like you say, you've got some lovely 5 gorgeous projects to work on in this one book.
It's beautiful,
as well,
it really is.
Which is fantastic. I've also got some. We've got some competition winners to announce as well. Now. I've got 4 books here for the competition.
Yes.
And are these all part of the whole prize?
This is the whole prize, including the brand new book by Charles Evans called The Paint Pad Artist, which is a similar idea to what we've got with the paint pad poster, because at the back of this you get the sketch as well. So yeah,
which
super
is great.
prize from Search Press.
Do we have a winner then? Oh, so the competition was announced on Facebook. So the winner is... There we go, Carol McCarthy. Congratulations, Carol. That is absolutely fun. Honestly, there's a bit of weight in these books as well, so that's a lovely prize.
It is. It's beautiful.
It's a fantastic prize. You got animals and pets in there. You got paint yourself positive. You got the trees and woodlands ready to paint in 30 minutes, and of course you've got coastal landscapes, which is great. Congratulations, Carol, from everybody here at Chandler, obviously, which is a brilliant prize.
It is.
That's brilliant.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
We'll have another competition winner. We'll announce those as well as we go through. Right.
So on the paint pad poster country scenes, I'm going to go for this kind of wintry scene, and I've popped some masking tape across here, which is just at the brow of the hill, as it mentions in the book, and I've stuck this to a board with masking tape. Okay, it doesn't matter what the board is, a piece of cardboard, but something a bit sturdy. Doesn't matter if it is not stuck, but it helps. The paper's thick enough. You could, in theory, paint straight in the book, but I like to take it out and do it this way. Doesn't matter. Easels aren't needed, promise you. No easels required. Just use a table, or even your knee, to be honest. Have we got some stock back at this one, by the way?
Have we?
Is that something that we're working on? Is that
I heard phones ringing to see if there's anything they can try and sort. They are trying to get some more stock in for the country scenes. Flowers is still in stock at the moment. Country scenes at the moment is still sold out. But I'll keep you posted as soon as we know if we can get any luck on that.
I'll take a little bit of red and pop the red on. Now,
so so just to ask maybe this silly questions, you've coated
in water
the whole of that, not even just the area with the whole thing.
No, it's just down to the tape, and basically, when you paint a sky or something like that, it's a great way of giving an effect of the paint blending and running together as well, which is quite interesting.
Right.
Now I'm just using the 3 colours here on one of the plates from the stock room at the back. This is from the Christmas party stash.
Right. Oh, there's an update. Sorry for this one.
That's fine.
You. Right, so we have managed to get the country scenes. It is back in 18th of November. There we go. So the 18th of November, I think that we can get it back from dispatch on the 18th of November, just to give you an update on that one. So there has been lots of phone ringers. Have you heard that? Lots of phone ringers going on there, but the details are back there for you on the screen. So it is back in stock, but it's now dispatched on the 18th of November for the country scenes. We still have stock on the original dispatch going from the show for the flowers at the moment. So, but the flowers is over 60, over 60% for those also. Sorry, Matthew, thank you.
That's fine, that's good. No. So, basically, I've mixed together all 3 colours here. So that's the blue, the red and the yellow. And it makes like a bit of a sort of grey, sort of purpley colour. And I'm twisting in the very loose impression of background trees here. Now, it's your picture. So if you want to change things around a little bit to suit, absolutely go for it. That is your call on that one. You can do anything you like with this because you're in charge. And I'm just basically twisting, and it's giving me a loose impression of the sort of misty trees at the background there. And we can see that's giving that kind of misty effect. And because the paper is still slightly damp, it's causing the paint to spread. I want to make things a bit thicker by putting more blue, more red and more yellow. Now, the fact I'm sticking 3 colours because I want to show that you don't have to have a lot of colours, but you could always buy some grey paint, or if you bought any of my colours in the past from things we've done on Hochanda, you maybe got some natural grey, you could use that colour absolutely fine. So this is great for people that want to start out. Absolute beginners are going to love this because there's no fear involved in it.
Right.
And that's something that's really quite an enjoyable thing to do as well. So I'm just twisting this in here.
And I don't know whether you can still see, but remember I think you can see it on the image there actually, which is nice. But don't forget, on the back of the books, you are getting these 5 sheets, of course, that do have the outline in place already. So, but you're using it and following it quite roughly in that respect. You're not being too precise or anything like that.
I'm sort of working from the head, and I'm conscious of the time as well, which always makes a difference when you're in a live show as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yes.
I'm going to take a plastic card. I'm going to take a plastic card here. Doesn't matter what it is, just a plastic card. It could be a hotel key card or a shopping club card, or all the supermarket cards available, we'll say that quickly. And we can basically, can we say it could be a matching less and more and maybe something card. Can we say how we can basically scrape off the colour to get the impression of the trees? Now I'm doing this from my head, but obviously you can do this. You can do this.
I'll just let people know we're doing that. We've got the phone lines are very, very busy at the moment. So obviously the best place to go for speed is online to get it into your basket to do that. Because I know there's a lot of people I think really have been taken by this to work with. So
I'm not surprised. It's a super thing. That's the start of the wintry background.
You see, just that would have taken me 2 terms at school to try and sort that out from an art lesson.
Let's give it a nice background.
That's lovely, you're ready.
And then down here we can put a bit of a river in and some snowy shadows, but you know, something that needs a little bit of time to dry.
Ah, right, yeah.
So we'll leave that a few minutes and we'll come back to it shortly.
Right. And how quick does it just do watercolour work?
If you leave it to dry naturally, a nice paper like this, probably about 5 minutes. Of course, you can use a hairdryer.
Yeah, okay.
Or you can put a kettle on.
Sounds...
Hint. I was hitting there.
Whack a brew going for us. Do take advantage of this one. Of course, don't forget there are queues on the phone at the moment. We're coming to your call as quick as we possibly can. The website, of course, is the best place to go to for everything. Pop those into your basket so that you don't miss out on those, which is phenomenal. Don't forget, we have had a sellout already on the country scenes, but it is back in on extended from the 18th of November. So if that's of interest of you, make sure you get it. These are such lovely ideas to work with, and you just know that this could be the start of something very big for somebody or for yourself with regard to your watercolour painting. Now, we've also got a pick and mix, and again there's 6 or 9 projects actually in each book, which is brilliant. Just talk us through a little bit how these works again. But I think
take a look at this one,
lovely.
for example, here, which is obviously a popular thing to do, you know, watercolour seascapes. And this is a book by Jeff Kersey, an artist that I've known and worked with over the years. And if we take a look at this, we can see that it starts off, and each book is the same. It starts off with a little bit of colour mixing information, but remember that this is only using 3 colours throughout the entire picture and 3 brushes as well. A few basic brush strokes that you'd use in the actual techniques as well, but then you're straight into project number 1. And if we flick it this way, we can see that the first project is this kind of misty atmospheric boat scene like a Norfolk Broad, and each picture gradually gets a little bit more adventurous. What I love about Take 3 Colours is that it even shows a photograph of the colour palette with the mixes, and it tells you what colours to mix as well.
Right.
And within a few stages, it'll get you going through and producing these gorgeous watercolours.
Oh, that's lovely.
Now, if we jump to the last picture, 3 colours, we can see it there. All the techniques are involved, and it even shows you how to transfer it if you want to do a sketch using things like tracing paper.
Oh, I see.
So a gorgeous thing. So you've got your watercolour seascapes, lakes and rivers, okay?
That's proving very popular, that one, by the way. That one, I think, is actually in the head at the moment.
In there as well. My personal favourite is the watercolour landscape one here, okay, which is half the stock has gone on this one.
For that. Lakes
remember, these are on pick and mix, $14.98 for 2.
That's brilliant.
Great price point as well, and gorgeous. Absolutely love this thing. You know, every brush stroke is detailed. It's the perfect time to buy stuff like this because Christmas is on the horizon.
It is. I just think it's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
So it's a beautiful thing, folks, it really is. And then, of course, we've got the watercolour flowers here as well, using exactly the same logic, the 3 colours, the 3 brushes, 9 pictures. Have a look at some of the pictures that it will get you producing. On the first page, it shows you the 9 projects right there, and you can see we've got all these agasanthuranium things here happening again. Poppies, sunflowers.
They are beautiful.
It's just stunning.
They are. Remember, this is the first of the TV launch for these. It is a pick and mix. That's not £14.98 for each one of those. That's £14.98, and you choose which 2 you want to go for, which is absolutely brilliant. And so that's 9 projects in each book. You're 18 projects there for under £15, which is phenomenal. I mean, the work is just beautiful, by the way. It's absolutely fantastic. And does this, I mean, people look at your work and see this kind of, the effects and how you've done this. These books, I mean, I'm always sceptical sometimes, you know, when you look at something and you think, it says it's going to break it down for me, is it going to make it, but this seems to be, it is so clear and crisp as far as stage 1, let it dry, do this, do that.
It is.
It not painted by numbers, but it's stages.
It is without the numbers,
stages.
it's in the stages. And these pictures are kind of, these are my scenes that I've done over the years, and these are paintings that I feel are using techniques that you're going to learn from both the paint pad poster and the likes of the seascape book and the landscape book. So you can use your inspiration, you can use the colours that you've bought from me in the past. It all kind of works together, really, and it shows you how to mix the turquoise, how to do the skies, how to do the sketching. It's not just about the 9 projects in the book, but when you do those first, you can lead them on.
This is gorgeous. You know, with regards to get yourself going, I know this one, for example, is like 3 colours we're looking at, you know, everything. But do you need lots of extra to try and get something like this, you know, just starting from the books and the techniques and that? Is there much more that you need in basic terms, you know, from a beginner's point of view?
There's a famous logic to painting. If you've got your primary colours, you can mix any colour but white and black, We don't use blacks, it's too dark, and white is the colour of the paper. And that was how I started teaching watercolours, and still do it on workshop days. And I've got to get a crafty plug-in for the workshop days. Watercolour.tv is the place to book them all over the country. Beautiful things.
Love that.
You don't need a lot of materials. Watercolour was always the cheap hobby when it comes to art, which is why it's the most popular, it's the most effective.
Right.
A little bit goes a long way. It's always a very sort of, it's a reasonably priced hobby. It doesn't need much. Need much at all.
And I say, once you've got those skills, those basic skills, it's building up from that, isn't it? You know, but you'll always have them. I suppose you're still using those initial basic terms, the principles of that, in all the painting that you've been doing and have been doing for many years.
Absolutely,
as well. Yeah. It's a really, honestly, gift idea. Give yourself a chance. You want to go for it without thinking I need a whole palette of this. 3 colours, you do it all for you. 412008, £14.98. It is the live TV launch you're watching right now. There's never been out on TV before to see those. You are the first to get those in your collection, so congratulations and well done already. If you haven't got yours yet, now's the time to do it. Well, we have got them in stock. We've already had sellouts on the show, so please don't delay any further with that one. I think we're going to walk down and have a quick look at again the paint pad posters there, because again these are just, well, I suppose larger looks, but you also get something you started off at the beginning.
Yeah, these are special because it's giving you a size for size finished picture that you can frame. It's your picture to enjoy, put it on the wall. It's giving you the instructions and the 5 sheets of the nice quality paper that you can paint on, flowers and the country scenes. This is a brand new product. It literally arrived in this country last week or something like that. So it's very, very new. It's the first time I've seen it on TV. It's a bit of a launch for us here. It's a TV launch. And I'm really proud to bring this research base because it's a lovely thing to show you. And I wish I had this sort of thing when I was learning painting, doing nothing like this. I mean, that's going back a long time now, but I'll not reveal the age, but it's going back a while. You know. And I learnt myself to paint, but I mean, what a fantastic tool. Is this back in stock, is it, the country? So well, it's 70% gone on the flowers?
70, yeah. 70 on the flowers has gone as well. And at the moment, also for the country, now, is that 40? Do we hear 40? Now, this has already sold out once in the last 29 minutes. It's been brought back in as an extended delivery from the 18th of November, but now we're already 40% of that on extended delivery has now gone. So please, if you are interested, be quick. Now, if you're a Freedom member, this is a great opportunity for you. £12.34 only, and that is delivered for that price to your door. So that is a fantastic, and you are the first to get these. It is the live TV launch of these. Never been seen on TV before, so thank you so much for watching with us, and it's really good to get hold of these into your collection to start with right now. 5 gorgeous projects in there from start to finish. You're going to enjoy those. If you want a little bit of inspiration again, we can show you these. Have a little look at this, at some of the lovely work, and think, how do I do that? Well, it starts with this book. Have a little look. They are beautiful paintings. If I just had 10% of that skill, I'd be more than happy.
Well, this is the
but this is the way to do it, isn't it?
This is the way to do it. It really is.
And it is. And you don't know. I think that's the same with any crafting. And I've learnt a lot in my time, sort of just watching other people and just getting involved in little bits. But you never know if you can actually manage something or do it until you give it a go, do you? And this book, you know, it's designed. There's nothing in here that's designed to trip you up. There's nothing in here to show off and say, look how good. It's there to help. It's there to guide. It's there to give you the chance to do it for yourself. It's to give you all the tips. It's to give you all the knowledge. But the images, I mean, these are just beautiful images to have anyway. And you'll have those. You can frame them straight away. They're ready to go, and you're going to get all those. It's there as a guide to look at. So you can see what you're working towards as well when you follow the step-by-step of each one. But just these as beautiful paintings are fantastic. I mean, look at that. Just to think, you could look at that and you're going to get the chance to recreate that, everything, all the beautiful colours, the blending, all the work that's taking place on the petals or the foliage work on the leaves. You're going to get the skills and all of the tips and all of the advice to create. And actually, there's some quite different styles in here as well, is it?
It's 5 projects from 5 different artists.
Right.
Which makes it special.
That is great, that.
So you're getting 5 styles pre-drawn by the artist, and they've been replicated for the book.
Right, of course.
So even the sketch was done by the original artist.
Wow.
It was the sketch that they used to paint this. They're giving you the
That's
tools,
brilliant.
and the thing is, Search Press, I've been doing this for years and years.
So they know what they're doing.
They know how to do this. They know how to do it.
So here we go. You've got all the details there: the tulips, the irises, the sunflowers, the roses, and the poppies. And it will tell you exactly what you're going to need. It gives you an outline that you're going to have. It tells you the brushes, sizes that you're going to need to work with, and all of that. Everything on that is perfect for you to look at. It's really step by step. And I think that this, again, as you were saying on this, is every single part that you need. It doesn't rush you ahead. You get all the time. And again, this is a project, like you said, doesn't have to be done in an afternoon, a week. It can be as long as you need, isn't it, to do it?
There's no rush.
To really get those tips that they're saying absolutely nailed and under your belt. And then you've got all those different stages. And then, of course, at the end, there you go. There's your paper. And that is quality paper, as you mentioned.
It is, yeah.
It?
It's nice and thick. It's got a knot surface, which is the mid-surface. Not rough, not smooth. It's the paper that I use.
Yeah, OK.
So if you bought any of my paper in the past, it's the similar surface to that.
Right.
Okay.
It is lovely. It really is. And then at the last final stage, it's just to put those little bit of details onto your project.
Which is what makes the picture work.
It is,
it's
isn't
the
it?
last little bits that make it, yeah.
They don't leave
anything. It gives you
anything.
the colours, it gives you the brush strokes. It's all produced exceptionally well.
I think
exceptionally well.
Phenomenal. There is a huge percentage of these ones already gone again. What's the update on the flowers? We'll find out exactly how many of the flowers are. OK, we're approaching limited stock now on the flowers, so please do get this into your basket. Now, we are experiencing, you'd expect this when there's a launch of anything, certainly first official television launch that you're seeing here. Do take advantage. There's a 4-minute queue on the phone line. We understand that people are very keen to get this. I have to urge you to go to the website, if you possibly can, to make sure you get this in the basket, because when we've got product like this that comes on a launch, on TV, and it's already approaching limited, those extra few minutes can be all the difference between owning it, walking away with it, or missing out on it. So 075 709, do take advantage. £12.99, which is phenomenal. I love it. Absolutely crazy value. Wow.
Now, a sign of good paper is if it's still damp at this point, and it is still damp, so a hairdryer or a heat gun. You want watercolour paper to stay wet for quite a long time.
OK.
OK? And people that attend my workshops and holidays and various things will know that we have hair dryers, you know, we'll give it a dry in between. It's something that you do, you know. It's better to dry it off and move on to the next stage.
Right.
Perfect, OK.
Yeah.
Now, I just want to paint in a bit of a stream down here, really, at this point. Sticking with the same 3 colours, and I'll mention to the people watching what colours I'm using as well. These are colours, it's Matthew Palmer colours. It's natural yellow light, natural red and natural blue. Now there's various variations of red, yellows and blues because they're the most popular colours, the primaries. But you can mix anything, greens, purples, browns, you know.
OK.
So I'm going to use this, and I'm using this colour here, which was the one that I actually used for the trees, actually. I want to make it a bit more blue, so it's blue with a little bit of red and a bit of yellow. And I'm going to pop in this kind of stream in the centre. Now I'm working to the sketch here, and I'll start right at the back. I've got a size 10 brush, a size 10, which is the one I've used throughout. It's an off-the-shelf brush, you know, nothing fancy about that.
And by the way, it does tell you what size brush to use as well when you go step by step. Or very quickly, while I've just paused there, just while you're seeing that, we have got limited on the flowers. We are limited stock on the flowers, so please do take advantage. If you need to get that now, now's your time to do that. It has gone limited for you. Sorry about that, Matthew.
No, that's okay, no, it's good. I'm glad that people are enjoying these books because they are super, super things. And Search Press have worked hard to bring these to market over the past year or so that they've been developing them, and they are stunning.
Yeah.
And
it's worth the wait.
Yeah, I think so. It's a lovely thing, it really is, you know. So I'm popping little bits of flowing water at this point. Can you see I'm
I see.
changing the direction? But I'm literally working within the pencil lines, keeping it simple. Now, I want to drop a little bit more yellow into this as I drop lower down, and also a bit of red, because I want to warm the colour up. You can see it's getting a touch towards a browny tinge.
Yes, yeah.
And that's just because warmer colours look closer to us.
Oh, right, okay.
We see them as being closer to us. So if you had a red and a yellow on a piece of paper, the red would stand forward more than the blue, if you think about it like that. And in watercolour, any art form, you can utilise that little technique. It's one of the first things that you tell people that are into painting, because it's a useful technique. So I'm filling this water in. I've left some spaces for bricks and rocks. And
oh, nice. It's gorgeous, that. And if you think, don't forget, and we were working with one project on here, you actually get 5 projects in each book, you know, for £12.34 for a Freedom member, of course. So you can have the original, you put yours up there next to it, and when people come round, oh, yeah, it's just something I just knocked up. Maybe you could, you know, look at them all around the different rooms around the house, or lovely gift ideas, you know, as if you're doing the painting for somebody else to give. You know, you've still got a copy of your own one that you've done, or vice versa. But it's brilliant, lovely projects to work with.
Yeah, and at the price point as well, it's not a purchase you have to think too much about. You know, what you're getting for it.
That's what's brilliant about this as well.
It's a great little gift, you know, to give to somebody, and of course it's the season for gifts, you know, and so it's a great way to get into something like this. If you know someone that's into painting, or has wanted to get into painting, both the paint pad poster and the Take 3 Colours is 2 super ways of getting into it.
Well, I'm thinking, because I've got a little boy and little girl as well, and it's one of those that it would be a great... I can't say too much possibly then, because in case, you know, Father Christmas might be watching or anything like that, you know. But it's one of those you think, what a great way for them to just to really go, yeah, I do actually want to go further down this line, but at the same time they are learning valuable tips with that will take them forward and progress that as a skill.
Yeah, it's true. And I started painting when I was 8 years old in watercolours.
Right,
that's going back about 5 years now.
Yeah, I would say
at least 5 years.
At least.
And it's something what I was passionate about, you know, and that's the thing, you know, and it's something that there was nothing like this around.
No.
There was no workshops or anything when I was doing this, and I've basically spent my year travelling the country and teaching people, and we do get a high percentage of youngsters coming along. Children,
right. Yeah, no, it's lovely that. I think also, Matthew, we've had some questions coming. By the way, we've got people watching. By the way, we've got people from the States watching. Hello, lovely to have you in the show with us as well today. We've got other countries of Europe that are joining in with us. So lovely to have your company. I know you're very, very popular with. Who's that? Is this from Penny? Oh, Penny, hello, Penny, lovely to have your company. Penny was asking whether, once done, the pencil marks would still show.
OK. Well, if you look at any of my paintings, Penny, you'll see pencil marks. It's part of watercolour. Never, I promise you, never remove pencil from a painting.
Oh, really?
It makes it look crisper. It's that classic question.
Wow, great.
Every picture's got it in. But on these ones here, it's a very weak pencil. It's almost like... It's like a H pencil. It's even harder or lighter than an HB. Right. We don't need to actually worry about pencil. It is part of it. It makes things look sharper.
Well, that's a really lovely question as well, Penny.
It's a good question.
That's nice to have a good answer. Also, the flowers. Now, the flower option has now sold out. We've had a sellout actually on the scenes, country scenes, and the flowers have also sold out. They have gone. Are we trying to get them? Right, they're trying to sort some things out. They said they might get a little bit more. We're working on it. I'll give you an update. I'll let you know. But it's still really busy on the phone lines. Website's still the place to go. You've got so many options in there with these. I think these are just great. Like you say, just the projects that you can get in 5 projects as well in each. But at the price point for me, I definitely think. It's an affordable, and I say that with respect because I know that varies to lots of different people that may be watching. But it's a thing of going, I'm not spending £100, I'm not spending, I've got to spend 70 and then I've got to then get a lot of extra things. Here you're dealing with absolute basics on that, you're getting some fantastic things, and it's under £15 on this for £12.99 for 5 individual projects, stage by stage. That don't forget those projects, it includes your paper. I think that's a really key thing with this price point.
It's a good bonus. And watercolour paper is expensive stuff. It can be expensive stuff. You know, you can easily pay £3 for a sheet of watercolour paper.
Right.
Not sketched in.
No
instructions, just a piece of paper.
Just the paper itself.
Because it makes a difference having nice paper.
Yeah.
It really does, and we can see that here.
Wow. So you've gone darker.
What I've done basically, is the same colour thicker, so it's all 3 colours, and I'm using this thing called the dry brush where we sort of do that. Can you see the spiky hairs?
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm basically dragging down some lines, and while we focused on this, somewhere at the back of this easel, it's like a Pandora's box back there. We've got a craft knife, just a normal craft knife. I'm sure that people watching this show have got dozens of them. If not, I'll be worried. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some little horizontal scrapes. And I'm scraping the surface of the paint off, and you can make the water look as though it's got movement, and I can drag it over the edge. Can you see I can move it over the edge with little horizontal lines?
That is brilliant. Just by the way, just because people are watching as well, don't forget the Flowers is back on now on extended 18th of November. We're looking at now for dispatch for that, which is very important. We've also had we've got a second winner.
Great.
This has come through. Just trying to. John Graham, is that right? I'm hoping. Yay, John Graham. Well congratulations, John. You got the books. They're going to be on their way to you as our second winner of this hour, which is fantastic. There we go. So you've got your 4 books that are on their way. Lovely, lovely books. There's a lot of weight in those, but I know you're going to enjoy those. Congratulations, John, from everybody here at Hochanda, and obviously from Matthew as well, which is lovely. Congratulations.
Well done.
So that effect. Now I've noticed that effect because there was quite a few that had some lovely water on that you've done, and that is the technique that you've just demonstrated there, which is so effective.
Yeah. I've been very lucky because I've spent the past 20 years working as a teaching artist, whether it's working with Search Press or other people or myself and workshops. In that time I've met a lot of people, and lots of people have watched me, you know, and picked up these techniques. But all the techniques that I do are techniques I've learnt myself. But when I read books that other people have done, I see these techniques coming through, which is great for me because it means that they've adopted these techniques. So, although these books that we see in, for example, the Rivers and Lakes one as an example, you'll see some techniques in there that I've been teaching people for years, but you've got them in writing. You've got them in writing as well. And there's lots of crossovers with the artists, and that's a great thing to see, it really is. My personal favourites are the seascape one and the landscape one, because there's so much technique in there. So if you're buying 2 of the Take 3 colours, I would go for the seascape and landscape. To me, that is a complete course, you know. And I think
let's go.
For the $14.98 price point, you're getting something wonderful there.
Yeah, now don't forget, it is pick a mix, as you heard there as well from Matthew. So you were saying about actually if you cover the areas of seascapes and landscapes, because you can choose 2. You don't have to go for
this. This is a good little set, this, because it's 9 in each, exactly the same 3 brushes. Exactly the same 3 colours. It's the same artist.
Oh, right.
So that means that you can use natural yellow light, you can use natural red, you can use natural blue, or variations. A size 10, a 6 and a 2, which is exactly what I've got here, folks. This is the 3 brushes. Exactly the same.
That's
so
brilliant.
A super thing. And I want to just mention, actually, if we can get nice and close in to the paper here, folks. Can we see how it's got texture? Because I want to use a bit of a dry brush, and if I do this and skim, can you see it's hitting and missing?
Yes.
That's a great way of creating texture to trees. Can you see that nice kind of loose edge? Because it's got almost a rough surface to it, and it makes a winter tree. It's gorgeous over this side. Can you see if I skim over this edge? Just here, look. Can we see that nice kind of spiky texture? Wonderful thing.
That's
really wonderful thing it is.
This, again, just to give you an idea of the build-up, I'll just show you this on landscapes. But it does take you through, like you say, I mean, this is actually, what stage are we on there? 8. So we're not gone from the very beginning of that. But just as you start to take it through, bit by bit, and all the time, it's giving you step-by-step instructions to work this through, and it continues on. And as you were saying earlier on, even to get that, how do you get that final detail on there? But just really lovely, really simple to go through. All the explanations are clear. I think that's what's so nice about this.
Anything that comes across a little bit jargony, they've even put a little jargon buster in there as well.
Yes, that's it.
So if it mentions something like apply a wash, well, what's a wash? You know, does it involve soap and a flannel? You know, it'll say a wash is such and such. And if you flick back through the book, we'll be able to find one of the jargon.
There we go, jargon buster.
So this talks about using a stronger colour against a lighter colour to create depth in various things, you know. So all those little tips I've thought about, you know, and we've thought about the Take 3 colour range and the brand new paint pad poster range to be as simple as that. It's black and white, it really is. It's a recipe book for watercolours.
I think that's a perfect explanation for that as well. Another one here, using painted colour will make the hill look further away. The effect is called aerial perspective. So some really lovely ideas and techniques to work through. Look at that, that is gorgeous. And it's all there step by step to work through. $14.98, don't forget that is any 2 books that you want to go for. So yeah, definitely the water landscapes and the seascapes will be perfect. But then don't forget, you've also got lakes and rivers and flowers, and you can pick from any one of those 4 to put your 2 together that would work best for you. But I think those techniques sound right, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. 412008 if you'd like to go for those options, and 64 pages, and there are 9 projects in each. You're going to get 18 projects, cost you 2 books for under £15, which is phenomenal deals. This is looking absolutely fantastic already.
Yeah, so I want to bring in some shadows into the snow next. Okay. For a few minutes, and a few little finishing touches as well. So I want to...
I'm still amazed this is done with 3 colours.
There's 3 colours and a plastic plate, which I found at the back room.
Yeah.
I'm just going to wipe that out.
That's phenomenal.
So I'm just going to use some blue, which in this case is natural blue.
Natural blue.
I'm going to pop... And I believe you can possibly get these on the Hochanda website as well. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not going to say definitely, but
have a check.
We've had these colours on there for quite a while, so I think you can probably get them. Have a look around Hochanda.com.
Yes, Hochanda.com is the one to go with.
Have a gander. Have a gander. And while you're on the old Tinternet, get yourself on Matthew Palmer Artie's Facebook page as well.
Oh, yeah.
Bit of social media, you can see what I'm up to.
Yeah.
Get yourself on a workshop day. Can't go wrong with that.
When's your next one?
Tomorrow in Manchester.
Oh, is it?
And then I'm local to you on Sunday. I'm at Wansford on Sunday, which is like there. And then the week after I'm in Guildford doing a workshop, and then we're off to Nottinghamshire. Travelling the country, bringing this thing. It's great to meet people at workshops. Beautiful things, really are.
You know there's going to be somebody watching now from the States who's going to go, when are you going to be popping over to America?
Well, board and lodgings would be provided, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I'm sure.
I have published 5 books with Search Press, and the first one I did, which was called Watercolour for the Absolute Beginner, is a massive seller in America, and I've been invited many times to do workshops and demos over there. So for the people watching in America, we'll try and get over there at some point to see.
Watch the space. That'd
we'll
be
get
fantastic.
over there and do some workshops. I'm sure.
Great. Do you want me to carry your palette for you?
Yes.
Okay, I'll put that one in.
Yeah, we can do that. Can you see I've popped in these lines, and I'm using water to blend it back. It's giving a banking effect, and what a difference this is doing, yeah?
I see.
Now this is literally, it's blue with a bit of the natural red, or it could be ultramarine blue, it could be crimson, it doesn't matter. As long as it's a blue, red and a yellow of some kind, it'll work.
Okay,
You get different variations in colour, but it's given me the chance to use water and show how we don't need white paint. And you can see I'm blending this. Now in the book, I imagine it'll suggest using more than 3 colours, but I want to show you that you don't need any more than 3 colours. because it simplifies things for you.
Yeah, that's good. We don't want
and
the
if
fear
you've
factor kicking
bought the country scene one,
yeah,
when it arrives, watch this show back. Have a go at doing this version of the
great
picture.
idea. Yes, yes.
This is my personal version of the picture, if that makes sense. And the thing is that every time you do this, it's going to be a bit different. And it's nice to see that I can leave these boulders as white and just pop in a little bit of shadow on one side of them with the blue and the crimson, because in the book it actually gets you to paint these in like a sort of sandstone colour.
I'll just see if I can find the...
But I want to do this because, for one, because of the time, and secondly also because it shows you that you don't have to stick to the script necessarily.
Yeah, right,
if you
I
don't want
see,
to.
yes,
There
yeah.
we go. So can we see how we're creating a three-dimensional scene?
Look at that.
And we've got the river, we've got the flowing water, and it's just done with 3 colours. In fact, mainly 2 colours. There was very little yellow in this one, folks, you know? So it's nice to spend a bit of time adding a bit of tonal work to this, even popping some shadows. Imagine your lights sort of casting in from this left-hand side here.
Yes,
I can put some shadows from these trees. And this is me using the template, but putting my Matthew Palmer stamp on it.
That's really nice, that. And again, just to show you see there already what Matthew's got, and again, just how these will sort of give you those different options and how you can work with it. But again, this is even simpler on that, and the colours are going. But it is step by step, which is phenomenal. Really
I've done like
nice.
a simplified version of that picture, basically,
yes,
to
yeah,
fit for the time. But it works just as well, folks. You know, so if you want to take this concept, why not trace the drawing before you start, so you've got a backup copy as well. And remember, you can use both sides as well, which is great.
No, that's a great idea. That's once you've got it, continue working with that. Don't forget, it's £12.34. I think it was £12.99 again. It's you're looking at for your Hochanda price. But don't forget, there is the option if you would like to go for a Freedom member. £12.34. There it is, correct. Yeah, that includes. That's great. When you think that that includes your postage and packaging for that. That is phenomenal. I am amazed at the 3 colours and what you've created straight away from that at the top to what you've got there now already, which is, and I know you rushed them through to get in there, and now your advice at the beginning was don't rush yours, take your time and enjoy, which is all part of the process, isn't it, from a craft
It is, and just to finish off, all I want to do is literally use some of the dark colour and just put some little bits on some of these edges as well, because it just make it look as though it's got a bit of texture on the edge. But I think the final step is a bearded chuff in the sky. You've got to have one of them. In fact, we'll have 2 chuffs. 3 bearded chuffs. I know something. To me, it's a finished picture. It is. It's a finished watercolour.
That is amazing.
I enjoyed doing that. It's good.
Yeah.
Nice one. It's good.
Well, listen, thank you so much. That genuinely was absolutely fantastic. A brilliant opportunity. Don't forget, if you've got the books, there are 2 options for you can. Of course, you've got the flowers and you've got the country scenes that you can work with. Now, remember, they have both sold out on the show today. They are first time on TV, that they have both sold out. They are back now. They're both back, and they are extended delivery from the 18th of November. So please, please, please make sure to take advantage on those. I can tell you, even now on the extended, we are 60% on the country scenes, also allocated already. Please, 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 please do take advantage nice and quickly to make sure they are great gift ideas. They're great if you've thought about it for yourself. They're great if you're just thinking about having a little dab on you, maybe you wanted to go, or maybe you've been doing it for a while and want to just go back and say, you know what, maybe what am I missing? What other things have I not done? What can I still learn from those? 075709. Who do you know would love to play with those? Anyone thinking about this, going for it for themselves? What would you say? You're the expert here.
It's a great starting point. If you've always had that little sort of thing saying, I want to try, watercolour painting, you've got the perfect tool. This, few brushes, and a couple of colours and you're away. But maybe you've been painting for a while, you've got 5 new inspirational scenes and some new techniques to learn, because that's it, innit? Techniques that you can put in your own pictures.
Yeah.
So it's more than just what you've got here. It's great.
It's amazing, and the price point, I think, means it gives you an opportunity. You're not thinking, you know what, I've got to buy that, and buy that, and buy that, buy that, buy that. You've got your 3 colours in there you can work with to do it if you wanted to. Same as you're going to be with the other ones as well. What a great opportunity to go for. It's been I've loved it. I've loved this, Al. Thank you so much indeed. It's been a real pleasure to work there. Make sure, don't forget to check out, of course, and make that workshops. Go along and enjoy those with Matthew as well. Try to find him out on social media so you can be involved with those and enjoy these. And you know what we'd love to as well, once you've done them, we'd like to see what you've done as well, and sort of some of your finished pieces once you've got them home and you've started. Then please make sure you get a chance to share with Matthew and the team here when you're willing to do that. But thank you so much indeed. Have you got another show again later on?
Yes, I'm back at 4 o'clock, so tune in for a brand new demo and some more exciting watercolour, yeah?
That's
4 o'clock.
Perfect. 4 o'clock. Make sure you do not miss out that one. Don't go anywhere. We've got even more lined up for you, of course, as you expect, on your Friday entertainment here on Hochanda. But what I'd like to say is, get painting. So we are then going to be giving you now, of course, the Sentimentally Yours, the one-day special. Then we've got Craft Yourself Silly. And then we're going to be back again introducing Prickly Pear Stamps, which is brand new to us here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Rob from Add Some Sparkle. My wife Jackie and I have been running Add Some Sparkle since 2010 as a small family business. We're both very passionate about papercraft in general, and Jackie's particularly passionate with paper embroidery, which is one of the main things we focus on now. So make sure you don't miss our Add Some Sparkle shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello everybody, so we get another look at the one-day special. Can I just say how happy I am to be doing this out, because I get to work with a good friend of mine. It is the lovely Julia.
Hello, my darling.
It's been so long
I know,
since we've worked together.
I know, it's wrong, isn't it? Because, you know, since I've been back here, we just haven't seen each other at all.
I remember when we had you behind the curtain.
No, I know, that was so funny.
Do you know what's like? And it's something we talk about at length, and I know we say it over and over again, the sort of vibe and the family feel here at Hochanda. But genuinely, Julia coming back, it felt like a member of the family returning. It's lovely.
It's so
lovely to have
true.
you
It's
back.
so true. You know, and it is like that. And I don't think until somebody's visited here do they realise that it's all true. We're not making it up.
I think, and that's important. You know, just coming to work, and it's nice because guests, presenters, the team, everyone gets on so well, so it's like hanging out with friends.
It is, absolutely.
And look, you are part of that. Please feel that, you know, the interaction is so important, everyone at home as well. You're a massive part of what makes Hochanda so special. Speaking of special, one day special time. Trudy gets it right. As a designer, she's incredibly talented. So we're talking Trudy Howard. We have got, with the one day special, just such a beautiful mix, Julia.
Absolutely. So this is Trudy's second release for Sentimentally Yours. So each set has a main focal image that's all ready for you to go there and then all composed for you. And then each set also has sets of individual flowers, individual leaves, individual stems, all different sizes. So you can make your own picture up. It's also, each set has 3 butterflies on it, and they're different sizes, and each set has a different butterfly on it. So you've got 6 different butterflies on there, on the whole kit.
101 stamps. These aren't small, insignificant stamps, though. They are beautiful stamps. I'll tell you what we're going to do. Can I just get something out of the way? And this is really important, because you're seeing the £4 saving. Look, it's always nice to get a saving, but let me just explain. If you were to buy this top set as a trio, which you can, you would be saving £5. Okay, so bear that in mind. £5 saving here. So this is not one day special, just the trio. And if we have a look down here, another trio, if you were to buy those separately as a trio, you would save £5. And we'll put the details up just to highlight that. So the £2 saving you would have had with both of those sets is sorry, yeah, did I say £2? Thank you. Julia, it was all going so well.
I was listening.
I'm glad someone is. So, look, the £10 saving you would have had, that is factored into the one day special. So, in actual fact, the true saving you're getting with the one day special is £14. And what you need to see, I'm going to whip these around because the packaging is beautiful, but it's not actual size of the stamp. So, I want to show you the kind of stamps and the quality that you are getting. Have a look at those.
When Phil first got these from Trudy, he was considering doing A6 stamp sets, so half the size of that, just with the main image. But then, yeah, you can still kind of cut it up and do stuff, but the whole thing doesn't gel as well as moving it up to an A5 set and giving you all those separate elements, and then you can do pattern building, your backgrounds, your journaling. You can do your own bouquets of all the mixed flowers if you want to. So the possibilities are endless when you split them up like this.
They are stunning. I love the fact that look, that showcases exactly what you're talking about. The level of detail, the amount of design work you're getting. We're over 50% of the stock for the one day special. What I'm going to do very quickly, if I just turn these around as well, because I just want you to see.
I could have told you we've got a set here. But
I mean, I'm reaching across.
I just want to see if you knock everything over.
It's like those games you play as a kid. You don't want it to buckaroo. Okay, other games are available. So those are the stamps. That's what you're getting, 101 quality stamps. And you know, if Phil Martin has put his name to it, Sentimentally Yours, these are going to be exceptional. Speaking of Phil, can we just show something? These have just been couriered in.
They have.
To Hochanda Towers. This is an inspiration by Phil himself, and I mean, absolutely stunning.
He has gone to town. You know, I think both of us have sat there and actually just had a bit. I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Can you imagine receiving that?
It's so weighty, that card. Well, it really is.
We were having a giggle before the start of the show because if you want to tell something's made by Phil, it's weighty in the hand, isn't it? Well, how about?
Yeah, but we've been able to kind of spend some time and some me time, a bit of mindfulness, if you like, colouring in.
That's a work of art.
It is. It's lovely, but I mean, this is the easiest one to cut out because you can just cut out like the pear shape and decoupage it on top. But all coloured with the pens, and actually Phil's coloured on the bright, pure white card that is from the colour plan, whereas I tend to use the Bockingford from Pink Ink.
I know you love a bit of Bockingford.
I do, yes, absolutely.
Wait, if you're looking for any reason to get hold of this one day special. What? Come on. That is amazing.
Isn't it stunning? Isn't it stunning?
But it really shows the potential of the one day special. And it's a stamp set that's never going to date, it's never going to age. You're going to find different ways to use it, different techniques, different permutations. Are you going to use it as your main focal piece, your hero stamp? Are you going to create backgrounds? Are you going to try different techniques? They are stunning.
They are stunning.
We are
Good
busy.
job, Phil. You ought to do this for a living.
I tell you what, it's a talented young man. I see big things in his future.
Get Phil on the telly.
He'd be good. He'd be good. $34.97 today. That's your first flexi payment. We send out the one-day special to you, and then obviously in 4 weeks' time you pay your second payment. But it allows you to split the price in half, spread out the cost over 4 weeks. This is a special, one-day special. It really does live up to billing. I've got a lot of time for this. When you see it in action, you'll realise just how versatile.
And you won't get this deal either. We should say that
this is actually a really good point.
Yeah, Phil is adamant that you won't get this configuration and this saving ever again. So if you want it, you know,
now's the time to get hold of it.
Yeah.
Right, we've got to move on because we're going to be starting having play in a moment. We've got a couple of other options to show you. Doodle borders. Oh, I like these.
These are really cool. So these again are an A5 stamp set, clear, designed by Trudy.
Yeah.
So don't think just borders. Think about the fact that, well, it could be a border. You know, if you're doing your journaling like Leonie does, and you see Tracy Evans go around the edge of her design, if you haven't got the confidence to do that, use a stamp. But don't just think straight. You can bend them, because they're clear stamps. You can bend them and make wavy and do them wavy backgrounds.
Personalise,
You can also use them as stems for your flowers.
Intriguing.
There's no reason why you have to use stems for flowers.
Yeah.
You know,
why
you
not?
can use the borders,
I like...
That's just going around the edge.
Just showing you that little bit of a sketched detail. This creating backgrounds.
Creating backgrounds, absolutely. Yeah, there's a bit of a resist going on there. I know it's hard to see because it's in white.
Oh, that's nice. Or, this is clever.
That's just a little highlight.
Oh, I like that. Well, how about this?
And then, that's stamped with Distress Oxide and then misted to spread it up a bit.
They go really well with one-day
fantastic,
special.
Absolutely, yeah.
$13.99 your price there. 707-587 your item number. Can I have a look at some backgrounds now?
These are clear.
Duo,
Again, these are designed by Trudy, but normally we do our backgrounds in rubber, but we've done them in clear because they are. You can repeat them quite easily, and clear stamp means that you can see what you're doing, which is always useful. So they're A6 in size. This is I know it took me a while to figure out how to do this. This is made by Joanne at Phil's Sheffield store, and that's the delicate floral background that's on there. Isn't it beautiful? She makes some stunning colours. That
is next level stuff.
This is one of Trudy's.
That's
one of mine, So that's just stamped onto the deep plum card that we've got on the show and embossed with Phil's.
Gold emboss.
Gold
I have to say, Phil's Sentimentally Yours embossing powders are seriously good. They really are, and they pick up all that fine detail. That is a great direction to go in. Going to pop it down. I'll show you one more very quickly.
So this one's got on the bottom there. Trudy's got the delicate background there. That's in silver.
There we go. Just having a little look.
Down a bit.
So there we go. And that's the borders that we've just seen. Okay, we're going to be going towards our first demonstration. Tell you what we're going to do. We've got a beautiful video really showcasing just the potential and how fantastic our one-day special is. You're going to enjoy this. Here we go. Absolutely stunning. And do you know what? One of the tools behind really bringing out the full potential of the stamps is in your hands right now. These have been ridiculously popular. Am I right in saying they sold out and they're back on extended delivery?
You're right, yes.
So 18th of November, but worth it. Now, this is a special moment because Sentimentally Yours, Phil Martin's company, first time we've ever brought you these watercolour blending brushes. The quality is exceptional, and I cannot stress that enough. Can we just have a look at one?
Okay, yeah, so they actually come in this lovely box. So you've got your storage sorted. So
how many are we getting?
We're getting 24.
For $29.99?
And 2 water brushes as well. So you've got clips here, so you can get in there, and then you open them out, and they just look yummy, just look like that.
So let me show you here. So you're getting the 2 watercolour brushes on top of the 24. So all of that, it's the potential. As a Freedom member, and I want to just have a look at the price, because you can $26.99 as a Freedom member. You can see the brush tips are absolutely exquisite. They really
are. They are, and they're not. Sometimes when you get brush markers, they are actually. Do it on the back here. They are actually quite.
What's the word?
Solid, I suppose.
Okay.
But these, let's see if we can get this going.
There you go. And it is that beautiful brush stroke that you can achieve with the. Oh.
Okay. So they are entirely different, and of course they've got Phil's Sentimentally Yours there. Yeah. But the thing is that they blend and they just work together so beautifully. These are 24. These are your essential kit. These are the first set.
Yeah.
The water brushes, you get a flat nib, and you also get a pointy one.
That's nice. And obviously then, using our watercolour brushes, we can work with, so we've laid down some colour. If we were to go over that.
You can move it around, just give it a squeeze.
Okay.
Move it around.
Oh, there you go.
Come on, out you come.
The brush.
There we go.
Now look at that movement that you're getting with your colours. So think about all the techniques. What about that already? Think about your floral.
And don't forget that when it'll settle into the card a bit more, the thing with the blending ink is you don't, what you see straight away isn't always your finished result, because it has to settle into the card.
Of course,
and that's what it's doing at the moment, it's settling into the card.
These were exceptionally busy. We managed to get hold of, I'll tell a little backstory, because we're already getting very busy for these. First time we've ever been able to bring them to you, brought to you by Phil Martin. You're getting 24 pens. You're also getting the 2 blending brushes as well. The backstory behind it, so we had a large amount of stock. We sold out. Now, I'll be honest with you, we did expect it to be busy, but we thought we had enough stock to last the 24-hour period. I've got to give credit to the team and to Phil Martin, because we were able to, effectively, he's given us some more stock, kindly, because these are in demand. They are on extended delivery. My advice, take advantage of that Freedom price if you're a Freedom member. $26.99 for what you're getting here, and it really goes down to the quality of the brushes and also the colours, because you've got your brights, you've got your seascapes, your landscapes in there, you've got everything that you need.
Everything that you need.
Nice.
So we're going to start by making a background with some of the individual elements on the dandy daisies. So I'm just pulling out some flowers, some leaves, and some butterflies.
How chunky. Well, that's a great shot. You can see how chunky the stamps are.
They are. They're 4mm photopolymer. They're really good quality.
If Phil's going to bring you something, he's going to make sure it's the best possible quality.
Well, he's going to want to use it. He will not use something that he doesn't like.
No.
He just won't.
He really won't.
Just like
and you know, if anyone knows Phil, you know Phil.
He just throws his toys out, you know, that's it, I'm not using those. So, you know he's tested it, you know, and if it's no good, or if I don't think it's good enough, I tell him as well. So the pair of us, between us, must drive people mad.
As we're doing this, I just want to remind you as well, something else that was very popular at 9 o'clock was a watercolour brush set. So you're getting 6 brushes in total. There's one brush in particular I really want to draw your attention to, and that is the large flat tip. Have we got the large flat tip?
One? Let
me just show you.
That's the largest one.
Because as crafters, and you might have experienced this, these are really hard to source. A good quality, large, flat tip. Now, the brushes, this is one obviously that's been used, but the brushes, really good quality. You're getting a mixture of different brushes in there. So you've got your flat tip, you've got your round tip in there as well, and a slightly smaller flat tip. So 6 brushes in total, $16.98. I've seen watercolour brushes for around about £6 for one.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah, and there's a very well-known brand that were closer to a tenner for the flat tip.
16.99, you're getting 6. So you are getting the fine tip trio and the flat tip trio in there. Sentimentally yours, 523-671 your item number. And we are very busy on that option. Both the pens and the brushes.
Well, they go together. They just give you extra, and they've got a long barrel as well, so you don't have to fill them up very often.
It's good.
So
Good reservoir.
I've just got a row. I've just got one of Phil's long blocks, and I've just got a row of stamps here, and I'm making myself a background.
And we're not even using. The thing is,
I've got
with the stamps,
6 stamps here.
And these are effectively your worker stamps in the collection, your builder stamps.
Yeah, yeah. And you can see I'm moving it around so that they're not next to each other.
I really like now.
Look at the little spots. Look at them. Look at the detail and the
lot of
scraggy lines around the
way the wings curl around.
Yeah. It's just, she's so clever. Well done, Trudy. They are so beautiful, these stamps.
I'm noticing you're using VersaFine, which is great to get all those little details.
Claire, yeah. I do get caught out every now and again and smudge it though. That's okay. That's the thing.
Because I know there's a slightly longer drying time.
Yeah, there is. But it's great though, because it does mean that you can easily put your embossing powder on if you want to. Right, where are we going now? Let's go up here.
Looking really good.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a background, it's the simplest technique in the world.
Absolutely, and it's a lot of fun. It really is, and it you know, you've got a lot of stamps to play with, and depending on how you place them on your block, you're going to get a different design each time.
Nice.
Okay.
Lovely.
Do one more.
Yeah.
And then we'll be done, and then we can add some colour to it. So we'll put that one. Let's start there again. Remember to go off the page as well with your backgrounds. Don't fit them all in.
No, that looks great.
It does, doesn't it?
It looks like you've bought that. You know, sometimes you've got a pre-designed paper.
Yeah, we'll turn it over because I've stamped all over the mat. There we go.
Look at that. And this is something. Look, as techniques go, we just put the it's a royal we.
Yeah, I know,
Julia just put the stamps on a block, in a line, and then created a beautiful background. But look, that's your starting point. We're monochromatic. We can inject some colour.
We can.
We just need the right medium. And we've got it here with the pens.
We absolutely do. So I'm just going to block this. Learn my lesson.
Nice.
Because I made a right mess last night. I put my hand in it. See, it doesn't look like there's any. I bet you I'll move it. Right. So we're going to add colour. We're going to add a couple of layers of colour to this. First of all, I'm going to use a blending mat. I could use this, which is on the show, which is the non-stick mat. So it doesn't go anywhere. You see?
Yeah.
It's really good stuff. But I'm using this so you guys can see what I'm doing, really. So I'm going for kind of my kind of go-to colours seem to be the oranges and the purples together because I kind of like that with the daisies. Nice. So I'm just going to scribble some of them.
Because remember, these are a watercolour. So being watercolour...
All your watercolour techniques.
Yeah, that's the thing. And there are so many... So you can use your bleaching techniques on this, sprinkle a bit of water, pulling it back. You can use it with other watercolour mediums you have.
You'll reactivate it as well. You know, you'll see lots of things going on. And also, because the colours that you place on here will merge as well and make new colours. Because all your watercolour techniques account for these because they are watercolour.
Now, for anyone who's just tuned in, Hochanda, we are the home of Hobbies, Crafts and Arts. Just looking at this, that is the demo. There we go. If you just tuned in, there's our demo right
Quality. Right, so I'm missing this is water.
It's not right.
And then we're going to pick it up. This is Bockingford card, by the way, which is on the show. Yeah. So we can.
And we have got it on the show as well.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, yes.
So, see, I am picking a little bit of black up there as well. But we can see where we're going.
Yeah.
And the colours all mixed together, and you will get gaps, which is absolutely fine because it's part of the background technique.
But it gives you depth.
It gives you depth, okay?
And don't be afraid, we talk about this, don't be afraid of having white space in your work.
No, white space is good. It draws the eye in, absolutely. Okay, so obviously I could have blotted that off on my journal. If Leonie was stood next to me, I would have done. Or she would have done.
Well, she wouldn't have let you do that,
Right, so for the next layer, we do need to have this dry. Get rid of that dirty work. And it will be different absolutely every time because obviously your mix of colours is going to be slightly different every single time.
Lovely.
Give it a blast on the back with my lovely scribble, just to make the card stay. And you can throw virtually anything at this card. I mean, you'll have seen Kathy and Mel and Pauline use it, and I know some of the other demonstrators use it too.
The fact that you're endorsing it, and I place a lot of value on what you... Julia would not stand here and say this is a card she used unless it was a card she used and loved. So it is a seriously good quality cardstock. It is seriously good quality cardstock.
Okay. So now we can go and do a little bit of spot colouring. Yeah. And so if you take the daisies, this is something that I've done a lot, and this is how I like to colour the daisies in.
The quality and intensity of the watercolours, and it's kind of like a dual-edged sword in the fact that you've got the quality, intensity, of the vibrancy of the colours, but when you start blending them, you're going to start creating different tones.
New colours, absolutely.
New colours coming through.
Yeah. So I'll just start off with a bit of that sort of...
Love the brushstroke tip
red
as well.
And then we go a little bit of this purple down the other side. This is the darkest of the purples.
Just
and then we're going to blend them together. And this probably took me, when I coloured this back, probably took me a couple of hours to do, but it was so relaxing.
Well, you pay good money. You know, we've seen the sort of the craft and adult colouring in books. You're creating your own here.
Oh, absolutely, and then you can create in as many different colours as you want. You don't have to stamp in black, you stamp in grey, you stamp in blue, whatever colour you want to stamp in is absolutely fine.
Fact, with Trudy and her designs, especially the one-day special, flowers and butterflies scream for colour.
Yeah, absolutely. So this might be a bit wide, this tip. So all you need to do is just move the colour around. So I get this brush working.
Nice.
Move the colour around and it'll bleed into each other. And because we're on the Bockingford, you'll lose that line that we've got there. I'm going to go for a smaller brush actually, which is that's the smaller one. Right. That's better.
Yeah, you go.
That's too much water now. Right, okay. So, but remember that with this, because we're blending and we're on the watercolour card, any kind of lines that you've got will disappear as that blend sets into the card, right?
I forgot how low I have to, when you're doing your demos.
How low can you go? This one here, if we wanted to, we could do this one different and just pull out that. So we've got just the darker colour in the centre and a subtle colour here. So you don't have to do every single daisy the same. You can do them different. And you've got that, of course you'll still pick up some of the colour from the background as well.
That's lovely.
And you can use your oxides alongside of these as well. You don't have to just use your watercolour. Yeah, absolutely. We just do one leaf and then I'll show you. We'll go on. So this is a lovely olive green. This is my favourite green. I also like there's a citrusy green in there as well.
These pens are so good.
They're so rich.
They really are. And I'll give you a little indication because here the team, and you've got to think at Hochanda, we see a lot of colouring mediums and a lot of fantastic brands. So many of the team have had their eye on these brushes that we've had to put security to keep them away.
We have. Yeah. So you continue colouring in.
That's beautiful.
And then...
Can I just show everyone just this? I know we're going to see the other one.
Yeah.
But look, just a few moments and you can see, take some time, enjoy it. How great are the pens with the stamps we're getting the one-day special? That's stunning. And then, obviously, in time, this is what you're going to...
So what I've done with this, because I'm going to cut it out with an octagon, I've drawn around the edge of the octagon so I know which ones I need to colour in.
Lovely.
These extras I can cut out and use separately. Exactly, yeah.
Nice.
So we're going to cut this out.
Okay. We're using something very special here, and actually the pens, the embossing powders, the dyes now, you really see in the last sort of year and a half, Phil's really injected so many new dynamics and built the brand. Because obviously, look, as a company, been around for a long time.
But he's only been on Hochanda independently since February.
And see, we've seen a
He's
massive...
done a lot since February.
Since February, when you consider what Phil's actually brought out, his Sentimentally Yours embossing powders, which are incredible. They really are absolutely first rate. His own dies. Now, these, when they launched, sold out, incredibly busy. If you missed out on them, you can get hold of it, $34.99. When you consider how many dies you're getting, the quality
and the
of them
size,
as well.
they're enormous.
You say that's a really good point.
Because the largest die here of the octagons is 19.2 centimetres by 19.2.
I'm just showing you. Here's the octagon. This is what we're looking at.
Huge.
But it's the double debossed detail that you're getting in here as well, and that's something. It is that attention to the small.
I think
the small. Yeah, it is unique. There's the oval, and we're going to show you individually each of the details if you do want to get hold of these. The quality is exceptional, and it always is with Phil. $34.99, 11 dies in total for your ovals. And I know Phil's a big fan of an oval, because if you were to try and do something like this freehand, it'll be tough. There's your circle. Again, a real staple, and all of these are staples in your craft room. $34.99, your item number 663540 for your circle. And finally, we have, bringing that up, there's our rectangle. And there are the details, $34.99. 491117, your item number. Now, I've got to point out as well, because you said something, can I say? Can I kind of, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
Only because when Julia told me this, I was like, oh, this is quite a big deal. So, look, Phil, because dies, there's a long lead time in manufacturing them. He ordered an awful lot, but the stock is running out, and they're not something that you continually order and order and order. So once the stock goes, I know Phil's got other dies in mind.
He has,
so potentially there could be a point where we're not bringing back those nested dies to you, and they really are essential. So if you do want to get hold of them, now's a great time to put them in your basket.
Yeah, so, you know, if a certain person hasn't bought you a Christmas present yet, you say, I'd really like those, you know.
I'm still waiting. I want to get you something that you really want, Julia.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. I was thinking, I mean...
I'll have some of them.
I was thinking a signed picture.
Well, that's priceless.
That's what everyone gets every year. Different poses. I've got my Christmas cards this year.
Can I choose my pose?
I'm lying on a rug. There we go.
Oh, is that the one that was up on the screen a few...
It's faux fur, you know, think about the animals.
Right, then we've got our nesting octagons here. You don't have to worry and think, oh, just because they're nesting, do I need to do that background multiple times? No, you don't.
Well,
right? And I even keep, I keep this. I do keep that.
Well,
because I would use that.
Use that.
I would use that. Yeah.
But that is the virtue of having the nested set. It's getting that perfect matte and layer. This is a waste, by the way, but I say we wouldn't waste it.
No, we wouldn't.
But having a look at what Julia's working on.
So we just pop these out carefully. I'll put those, get that off. Just keep everything on your magnetic sheets. You'll see straight away whether you're missing one or not.
Oh yeah. See, this is why you and Phil get on so well. You're both tidy.
Are we now? Right, okay. So we're going to construct now.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've taken the largest die in the octagon and I've cut it out twice.
Yeah.
And then on the one that's going to go on the back, I've scored at 1 centimetre in. And that means I can make myself a card blank.
Now, let's think about this, because they're not just nested dies. Imagine creating your own speciality card blanks.
Yeah.
It can be the octagon, the circle.
You can do it with the circle and the oval. You just need to cut a little bit off the bottom so they actually stand up.
Nice.
So there's my card blank. I'm not going to open it while it's setting down.
Fair enough.
And then we're going to start stacking our dies on top. So
even before we've done anything, that's such a strong look. Having the card with the black.
Yeah, you could just do that and have a sentiment in the middle.
Could, though, couldn't you?
Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah. So this is the Elegant Ebony, which is in the monochromatic set.
We're getting busy for the dies. I'm always conscious of the fact, I really understand that we are shopping TV, but we try to, whenever we're saying something to you, there is a purpose to it. So please don't think, with us mentioning the fact that new dies, so there will be a point, potentially, where we're not offering those. I'm not saying those to get you buying them, but genuinely, we thought it was important to put that sort of information out there, and then for you to make up your own mind. But what I can say is the quality of the dies, they are really good. Actually, can I just see one of those?
Yes.
Pick them up. I'm going to show you
They're
something.
weighty. I tell you,
That's
it's
the
very
thing.
hard to bend them.
Look,
you can't.
just holding that out.
You can't bend them. Or you can, but
Well,
it's really difficult.
You've got the strength of 10 men.
That's right.
No,
they don't, you
but
know,
you can see that,
when they
look.
go through the machine, a lot of dies will bend
Uh-huh.
because the plates, they don't bend.
That, and it all goes down to the quality. And Phil, do you know why I like investing in anything that Phil brings? Is because he is a perfectionist.
He is.
And it will bug him. If something's not right, he will just not bring it to you, and he will just develop and develop and develop until he's happy.
Right, I've just moved this and I need to figure out where it is. Right, that's because I've got to do this up the right way, otherwise my butterflies are going to be nosediving.
Just want to show you here, we've got a couple of stamps that are proving very popular. Just taking a look. So these are sentiments. Look, Sentimentally Yours. This is where Phil really built a reputation. So we've got, and I love the font. I like the fact that you're getting sentiments you're going to use. These are the first time we've actually seen this set individually. It's $13.99. You're getting 15 stamps there. 119758 the item number. I'll be really quick because I know we want to see what Julia's doing. We've also got another set coming through. We will just pull the details there. That's your decorative tastic sentiments. 15 stamps in total, $13.99 your price. But look at those. Ooh, you imagine that in the centre. Like, we could do what we're doing now. Just imagine, with love there, the detail that you're getting. 602073 item number. They're just proving popular, so we thought we'd share that with you.
Yeah, so I'm
Can
just alternating.
Let everyone know what we've done so far.
All I'm doing is alternating. I'm making sure that, because my card's opening like that, I'm making sure that my butterflies are going to be up the right way. The rest of the images don't matter. And all I'm doing is gluing, or hopefully gluing. Obviously, we're down on a shelf here, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. So this one's got to go in that way. So what will happen is that, you know, you'll see your designs... Like, that's the top of that flower, I think. Yeah, and that's the end of that flower. They're all hiding underneath.
Do you know what is nice? And it's something we were talking about, just going back to the dies. That double deboss.
Yeah.
It does add a unique aspect to them.
It's classy. That's what it is. That's what Phil is.
It is classy.
Classy, not brassy.
But it does give a sense of depth as well.
It does. Honestly, they're beautiful. They're lovely to work with. And all of the stamps within Unshow will work with all of the dies. Try and get that to... I mean, it is high bond glue, but because I'm on a shelf, it doesn't want to. Of course, we're on live TV. That's what happens. Now, where's my... Oh, it is. Right. So the next layer is a solid layer.
Nice.
So we're going to foam this.
Right. If I was to say to you what word rhymes with Lizzie, what would jump to your mind?
Busy.
Well, it's funny you should say that, because the pens are exactly that. We are busy for these.
I did it right.
You did it right. Well
You
done.
normally get that green on the screen thing,
I know.
and I haven't got a clue what you're talking
we
about
hadn't
then.
rehearsed that. I was wondering what Julia would come up with. So, look at these. I did that yesterday with a guest, and we had so many words, none of them were busy. 50% of the extended delivery has gone here. Look at the quality of the pens, the different colourways that you are getting. So you've got your greens, your yellows, your blues, your landscapes, your seascapes, your sunrises, and then you've got your reds, your oranges, your purples, your brights, for your florals, for your butterflies, and then you've got your natural colours in there. All of those, not only that, we've also got our watercolour brushes in there, 2 of those. They come beautifully presented in the box as well.
Great Christmas present.
Great Christmas present, but look, at that price, $26.99, what I would say, if you're going to invest in pens, invest in the best quality you can get hold of. The brush stroke nibs are beautiful. They're soft. You know, when we're looking for brushes, it's kind of like nibs you look for. They're not hard, and you were talking about this earlier, Julia.
No, they're nice and soft.
And also, the fact that you've got the blending brushes in there as well makes a difference, because they are water-based. That means any other water mediums that you have will work with the pens.
I got caught out the other day because I'd made my cards, and then I was packing to come here, and I realised I'd left a bit of tape on.
Okay, nice spot.
Yeah, I know. It's only because I've spotted it before. So there's our layers and our opening card.
Looking beautiful.
So we've got a sentiment here.
Okay, what are we feeling?
We're feeling like a celebration. That's what we're feeling.
Here we go.
So Celebrate is from the Beautifulistic. So that's just going to go there.
Very nice.
And it's cut out with one of Phil's flags.
I remember it, yeah.
I'm going to pop that just there.
Nice.
Could be anything, could say anything.
Yeah.
It's lovely to still see a lot of the background. And then on the dandy daisies, I've stamped 2 of the single flowers, different sizes, and coloured those in, and I've done some leaves.
Perfect.
So we're going to give that a little bit of shape.
Just a bit of cajoling.
Yeah, a little bit of shape. You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, it's worth it though.
Yeah.
Do it. You can use your fingers, you can use, if you have any
Shaping
embossing
tool,
tools or shaping tools.
Yeah, fingers don't cost anything, do
Well,
they?
that's
Because you've been given them. So pop that on the end there, and then we put this one in the middle. And you could add, I won't do because I've done it, I did it yesterday, but you can add a little bit of glitter to the little dots in the centre.
And we have got some great glitters.
We have, I'm just conscious of the time.
Yeah, 35 minutes.
Right. Because we haven't got to do our sentiment yet in the middle. Right, so pop that in. So you can see that's a different size, so that's going to nest in there. And then we've got a couple of different size leaves as well. Again, coloured with
sketchy feel that
yeah,
you're
I
getting
do,
with
and they
Trudy's
work with the watercolour effect as well. And we can pop those.
Nice. Now we are using, if you're looking for glue, and the only reason I mention this is it's a question actually we get asked quite a lot, like what glues should we use? This is Phil Martin's Sentimentally Yours. It's a premium PVA glue. It is very, very good. So if you are looking for quality glue, you can find it on our website, but I know that you rave about it, Julia.
Yeah, it's very good. In fact, it goes a long way because you don't actually use very much of it.
The details of the glue at the bottom of our screen.
Right, so I'm going to use one of the smaller sentiments in the one of these. So because they're clear, we can figure out which octagon they'll fit onto.
Nice.
In fact, should we just do just for
you?
That's
Let's
a
do
nice one, isn't it?
Nice to finish off our piece.
Yeah. Be careful when you pull them off when they're new.
Okay.
And big block, that'll do. I'm just going to test it first of all because I haven't used this particular one. Got something on there.
We were talking about this a bit earlier, and with any new stamp, the best way to do it is to just season the stamp. So we put a bit of ink on it, stamp it on some copy paper, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, I don't always bother because I forget. I don't remember to do a lot of things. I do need a bit of copy paper though. And 9 times out of 10, you'll stamp it, especially live on air, you'll stamp it better on your copy paper than you do in real life. Oh, just upside down. That's fine. It's an octagon. Look at that. It's beautiful. Right. Did I dust that with? I did. I can see the dust, so I know I dusted it. Heavy-handed, that's me.
Nice.
So you can line it up because it's nice and clear. Just for you, and of course you've got flowers on here, so you could watercolour those if you want to.
Lovely.
Now, given that I make a mess of sentiments, what I'm going to do is put some clear embossing powder on and heat set it,
Nice.
so that I don't make such a big mess.
Okay. Yeah. Get it on there.
Thank you very much.
Okay, open it up, yeah. I didn't help, did I?
You did, no, you
Not
did.
really,
You
a little bit.
absolutely did, because I'd be looking around for that for ages. Give it a flick.
Okay.
And then just a quick heat set, and then we'll be pop it in the centre, and then we'll be done.
Cool. And we're going to have a quick recap.
Yeah, we could edge, like I say, we could colour in the little flowers. We could edge with the either with the pens or with an oxide. We'll just edge with the pens quickly. That's what we'll do.
Nice, yeah.
I think we're all set.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So we grab one of the pens that we've used. So we go for this one here and just run it along the edge, just to add, bring the colour in.
Subtle hue.
Yeah, just a little tiny bit.
The quality of the brushstroke nib it is really important. I know it's something we kind of discussed, but because I've been in the same position as you, I've used pens in the past, and you know sometimes you look at the nib and you're like, oh, this is great, and you go to press down, and it's a lot more solid than you'd expect. But these are beautifully soft. Do you know they remind me of those Japanese brushes?
Oh yeah,
Beautiful
with the
Japanese
beautiful
brushes,
Japanese writing, yeah. Okay, so we just put this on. A lot of fun to do this. I really enjoyed making this card when I did it at home because, like I say, it's very mindful. And obviously, I've made a sample as well as doing this. So I've spent at least 4 hours colouring these in.
Beautiful. But that's the fun of it.
Yeah. And we can pop this in the centre.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Just a little bit of glue. You don't need much.
And we have got the cardstock that Julia has in her hand, the monochrome cardstock. We're just going to flash the details for you at the bottom of your screen. So that's Sentimentally Yours Premium monochrome cardstock, 50 sheets in total, 270 GSM. Look at that.
Now, I don't, people that know me know I don't make proper cards very often.
Well, come on. And that is just using a few of the smaller worker stamps in the collection, or 6 to be precise. And also the die set, that hexagon die set, is fantastic. Stunning. But this is achievable.
If
this is something you
hexagons
can
aren't
make.
your thing, you can use the rectangle set.
You've got the principle is the same, what you can do here.
Absolutely. It's lovely, isn't it?
All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Jump on the website. We're going to have a really quick recap, and I promise we're going to get straight back to Julia. So, what are you going to be popping into your basket? Now, if you just stop there for a moment, have a little look at the 2 sets. I'll tell you why. It's important when we get to One Day Special. You'll see that if you were to buy sets of 3, so effectively split the One Day Special, the 6 sets, into 2 smaller sets of 3, you're saving £5 on each, which you can see reflected on your screen. That £5 saving is carried across into our One Day Special, but we're also putting on top of that, so it'd be £10 in total, a further £4 saving. So I just want to be clear, because I know on screen it says that you're saving £4. In actuality, you're saving £14. So do check that out. We're going to have a closer look at the One Day Special. We will be quick here, but I've got to tell you, when it comes to One Day Specials, we try and bring you something that goes above and beyond. Now, when you think about Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours, it's a brand that always delivers. The design work here by Trudy Howard is beautiful, and it really is. And I love the fact that each individual set is self-contained, but then you can mix and marry up all the sets together. But it's the value and what you are getting. So that main hero image, those beautiful flowers, and then you're also getting the leaves, additional flowers to have your own expression, to go in any direction that you like. So you've got all the resources to hand to create something that is exceptional. And Trudy has such a distinctive style. It's that sketchy feel. She's giving you the space that screams for colour. And that is something, it's a real skill as a designer, because you want to do enough to guide and give that impact, but you also want to leave space for everyone at home to have their own say, to personalise, to make it look individual. But look at the fact that you've got different butterflies, you've got different beautiful flowers in the mix as well, and you've got all the other elements to help ground it and bring that scene to life. Let me show you something. I know we had a look at these earlier on. I'm going to show you a few examples. What I've got in my hand, for me, just by itself, that is One Direction. And these are by Phil. Now, all we've done is used, all Phil done, is used just one of the stamps in the collection. That main hero focal image. Beautiful. But equally, you can play around. I'm going to show one now that I haven't shown you so far today, but we have featured before in other hours. Look at that. Decoupage up. That is absolutely exquisite. But you see the potential and how different looks you can achieve. Or if you want to explore your colours, how about this? Or what about, now this is interesting because we're not even using our main image, so another one showcasing the fact that the smaller stamps that you're getting in the sets are real showstoppers in their own right. What about this? They are all stunning. You can go from very, quite contemporary, grungy cards to very pretty, delicate cards. Oh, look at all of these inspirations. And if this is capturing your imagination, if what I'm showing you right now, if you could imagine making a card like this, giving it to somebody, but not just cards, think also about your home decor, your mixed media. You are going to be using these and you're going to be loving them. I'll show you one more after this, and I know we've got to get back to Julia, but the inspirations, they were worth seeing. All of these individual, different, Woohoo! So, 2 flexi payments of $34.97. I know it says £4 saving on your screen, but as we had a look at earlier on, you're actually getting the £5 saving in each of the trio of sets. So, in fact, you're saving £14. This is a fantastic one-day special. It truly is, because what it's going to allow you to do is go in so many different directions. Think about using, and so many of you have gone for the beautiful watercolour brushes. Think about using those, injecting some colours in these staggering images. And if you're looking for more inspiration, take a look at this. Good are those inspirations, and that is the tip of the iceberg, because you've got 101 stamps as part of the one-day special. We are really busy, considering it's a 1 o'clock hour. We are busy. Have to say though, Julia, this deserves to be busy.
Oh yeah, they are actually...
Sentimentally yours, Trudy, together.
They're addictive.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd made my samples. Obviously, we've got a design team with Sentimentally yours, so I don't need to make as many samples as I used to. And if others, you've made enough, Julia, but I've got another idea. No, you've made enough. I'll just send you some more. No, you've made enough.
That's a good sign.
No, I just kept on going, and I could still keep on going with them. They are stunning.
Do you want to know a little secret? And you can always tell, and we do a lot of shows, you can always tell when the design team, we've got something that's really captured their imagination, because literally the samples are stacked high.
Yeah,
you can see that here.
On going. Yeah, absolutely.
Just want to give you a reminder of, and I'm sorry, I know we've been talking about these at length, but we have got them back on extended delivery, and they are proving extremely popular. These beautiful brushstroke watercolour blending pens. And what for me sets these apart, it is that brushstroke tip. Let me just show you. If I'll tell you what, I'll do it here.
Do you want a piece of card?
Have you got some card? I didn't want to.
Do you want a little bit of that?
Can I just show you here?
Yeah.
Look at how smooth, soft, and elegant. Now you can go thicker. You can taper off if you want as well. But the actual brushstroke, it is so smooth.
And that fits on the end, so you're not going to lose it. I always sit with it in my hand, but it fits on the end, and on the watercolour brushes they fit on the end.
We've got to talk about these as well, because remember, these are water-based. You're actually getting 2 watercolour brushes in the mix.
Yes.
Something, actually, could I see the flat tip? Because...
What, the flat?
Yeah.
Flat.
These
flat,
are...
flat,
have you...
flat.
The flat.
It's really hard to say flat.
Have you experienced this? Because I've heard this from a few people. It's actually quite hard to find these.
It is. I do have one from a very well-known company that it is quite old.
Yeah.
But it was quite expensive.
And you can
and
see
it's the only one I've got, and I can't get them anymore.
Look at... don't worry, I won't go over what we're about to do.
You're
but
fine.
look how... Now, this to me, if you want to talk about the quality of the watercolour brushes, the actual pen, sorry, look at the movement that you're getting. So those harsh lines that I'd drawn and actually let dry on.
You can also pick up from here. So if you went on there, you could then pick up more colour from there and add more colour in there if you wanted to. So you've got a choice about how you apply it.
Oh, so now think about building up your skies, developing your skies. Because they are water-based as well with the actual pens, we can drop some water on there, we can faux bleach.
Yeah. You can use them on your gel press as well.
Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Oh, the gel...
Honestly, you can use that.
Wait a second. We can use them on a gel press.
This background is on the gel press.
All right.
I know. So I did that at 9 AM this morning.
I saw you doing that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So think about playing with colours. You can go more. I know it's subtle, but you deliberately wanted it to be subtle to obviously
well, I
make
was amazed it worked at all because it looked like I wasn't put any ink on it.
That's cool.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Can I just tell you, and we're going to get back to our demonstrations now, so with regard to the brushes, you're actually getting 6 of these. I'll hold up 4. So you're getting the flat and you're getting the round, different sizes. So
they're not round.
They're fine.
They're
sorry,
fine
there we go.
tip, yeah.
Fine tip. There we go, to be precise.
Yeah.
So those are, look, you're getting 6 in total. I'm holding up 4 for $16.98. Now, you were saying, like, just with the large flat tip, you've seen certain brands and you could pay £10 just for one.
Oh, yeah. And you can't get them anymore. They just haven't been brought into the country.
That's very popular. The pens are flying as well. Both deserve to be popular because I think good quality and good value.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Right, so we're going to do... Now, if you're frightened of colouring... I'm going to show you I mean, all my colouring's easy.
Okay.
But I'm going to show you a really easy way.
Love it.
And if you watch the Pink Ink design shows, then you'll have seen this already.
Nice.
Decisions. The hardest decision is what colour to use. So all I'm going to do is add a little bit of colour in the middle of my anemone.
Nice.
Right.
This is a very forgiving technique.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So we'll add a little bit in there. Really going for it. And we'll also go with the greens as well. Let's we'll pull out this really fresh green.
Okay.
And add a little bit in there, and you know, really just trying not to go outside the lines. That's the only thing I'm trying not to do.
Okay.
And we go down the stems. It should more like bamboo really on this one.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. And then all we're going to do is take my Mr. bottle.
This looks like a lily.
Could be, could be. We're just going to take Mr. bottle.
Ooh.
So then the ink just moves around, and I'm going to blot it off just over a bit here because I don't want that to be too heavy there.
Okay.
And you can use the water brush to just move it around a little bit so it's not that heavy around the corners, but obviously in the centre, let's move some of that around.
Now, apologies, we're just having a few issues with our graphics. We're going to pop them back on your screen in just a moment, so apologies for that. But it does give us an opportunity to really appreciate this demonstration.
So just blot off the extra bits. If you want to lighten around the edges, you want just a clean water brush and just go around the edges. You can add more colour in if you want to.
Yeah.
You want a little bit more water there because that's not moving there. Be a good idea. Yesterday when Leonie was doing the Facebook Live, she sprayed water in her face because she didn't have it in the right direction. Okay. But you just leave that to settle, and there is a lily one on the front. That's that one. Ooh. That's done with exactly the same techniques. All I've done is added a little bit of extra green to the leaves and a little bit of glitter. But that is this technique.
It's a very forgiving technique. But
yeah, but
my goodness,
how
good
quick
does that
and
look?
easy. All you've got to do is now wait for it to dry. I would wait. I'd let it dry naturally and not force it. Obviously, keep on blotting off the extra colour that you don't want, and that's it. That's that technique.
I know I've been showing some inspirations, but talking about the one-day special, look at this.
I know.
This is great.
Trudy's husband does her fussy cutting for her.
Oh, he's a keeper.
He is a keeper. Yeah.
Look at that. So, bit of acetate there.
Yeah, a bit of acetate. Some of Phil's Flawless Media ombre blending paste through one of his stencils, and then she's got a watercolour background there with the pens.
Oh, lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And she's used some of Phil's card that he had on last month with some of the fine glitter on top, double-sided adhesive with the fine glitter on top.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
We're just going to bring the details back for the one-day special. Apologies, just live TV. Sometimes there are gremlins in the system. Anyone who's just tuned in, we're giving you 101 beautiful stamps designed by Trudy Howard. It's a second release with Phil Martin. You're getting 6 individual sets in total. There is a flexi payment of $34.97. So all of these will be sent out to you after your first flexi payment of $34.97. And also something I want to point out, the £4 saving, that's on top of the £10 saving you would have had if you bought each of the trio of the one-day sets, because you can break down the one-day special into 2 sets of 3, and you're getting £5 saving in each. So in actual fact, with the one-day special, you're saving £14.
Very quick technique.
Go for it.
Very quick technique. So a bit of pen on your blending mat. Some of Phil's PVA.
Oh. It's interesting.
Give it a blast with water, because it's very thick, the PVA. We'll point it in the right direction, Julia. And give it a good old mix. And I'm going to use a normal paintbrush, if I can find one. Here we go. Give it a good mix. And also add some glitter. This is the rainbow crystals.
You can find the rainbow crystals on our website.
Yeah, it's on the show.
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
And then paint your flowers.
And then just cut out.
And then just cut out, yeah. A little bit more water, actually. If you want it darker, then obviously add a little bit more pen, but keep the pen away from the glue.
Yeah.
And what you can do, once it's dry, you can then paint on top. So you can add more colour on top. So see, give it that wiggle. So what you can do is when it's dry, you can take the watercolour pens and you can add more colour on top.
Nice.
So that gives you depth.
Oh, love that. And obviously you can go a bit more intense if you want
Absolutely,
with
depending
those
on what
colours.
colour you actually choose.
That's very nice. Look, I'm so sorry. We have had a few issues with our graphics. Tell me what we're going to do. If you do want to place an order, you can either give our call centre a ring or you can go onto our website, hochanda.com. Let's find the one-day special. So $69.94 your price. You are getting 6 beautiful sets. 101 stamps in total. Now, I'll tell you who's got her eye on these. Alex has just walked in and she like it. You like it, Alex? Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, you do. So look at these flowers that you're getting, but you're not just getting those hero flowers, that main focal piece, but you're getting all the other stamps to bring the image to life. So additional flowers, additional foliage, beautiful butterflies in there. It is an all-encompassing set. The fact that it's brought to you by Phil Martin, you know this was going to be something that really stood out. And I have to say, Trudy Howard's designs always deliver.
Stunning. You know, anybody on the shelf, just get them and play with them, because honestly, you'll get so much enjoyment.
You're going to love them.
Yeah.
And I love working with you, Julia. Now, you will be back at 5?
I'm back at 5, yes, with Hayley. And then I'm back next week too, on Tuesday.
Don't miss it. So please tune back in at 5. It's going to be a great hour. Oh, it's going to be good. Coming up in the next hour, you've got Alex and Hayley for a little bit of Craft Yourself Silly. After that, we're introducing Pickly Pear Stamps, brand new company. And then we're going to paint it again with Matthew Palmer.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Oh, we haven't worked together for a long time.
No, we haven't.
Do you think that was because they banned us for a little bit?
I don't know.
Oh.
Well, I had a little bit of a break.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh.
Just did some other stuff for a bit.
Anything nice?
No, nothing exciting.
Oh, that's a shame.
Got a laser cutter.
Yes, do you want to see this? These are brand new today. Right, what do we do with these?
I should have given them the pictures of us trying to get it in the shop.
Really?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, wait, is it huge?
It was a lot bigger than I remembered.
Oh, I see. Did you not take the measurements?
Yeah, the measurements were in the book, but then you're like, oh, well, that'll fit, but then you don't take into account kind of getting round corners and things.
I see, yeah. That's the thing. Do you want to have a little look? So, what made you decide to do these?
Well, I kind of love cross-stitch, but the big projects are kind of a bit
intimidating.
Yes, they're a bit too much, and it takes too long, and I lose patience.
Yes.
Quite simply, I lose patience for them. So what we've done is we've made kind of smaller ones that you can have a go at. So if you're new to cross-stitch, brilliant. You can just kind of, do something quite simply in block colours, or you can even long stitch, like the one that's coming in a couple further along. Yeah, there's the dog, and then there's one done in the a long stitch, which is a fox. Here he comes.
Yeah. Oh, yes. I like that.
So that you can do quite quickly.
Right.
Or if you wanted to do more complex things, this one here is done with a holly pattern on.
Oh.
Which is very... mistletoe, sorry. Of course it is mistletoe.
Really sweet.
And then... if you're wanting to do way more complicated things, if I show you this one here.
Wow.
He's been done with a lot of thread blending techniques.
Amazing.
And we'll show you how to do that in a little bit.
Oh, that's lovely. So you might think, right, what are we going to do with these? Of course you could hang them and make a mobile, but these are brilliant for your cards. Absolutely brilliant for your cards.
And they're all kind of done to be such a size that they would either fit on aperture cards or they would fit on the front of any kind of so 5x7 or 5x5.
Right, okay. And also just to say that ththese are so super light, fine for posting.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's not going to cost you kind of any, and they're quite thin as well. So if you turn them on their side, they're the 3mm MDF, and then obviously you've got just the thickness of the thread on top of that.
There we go. So what do we get in the kit? So we've got three choices,
so
have we?
three choices. There are the birds, and that's one. There's a couple of those there.
Yeah.
So you're getting the birds, and they're coming with the 6 flossers, which you can see at the bottom. They're all greens, blues, yellows, and whites. And then your next option is the little dogs here. Now, these ones have been coloured in. She's actually coloured, this is one of our lovely design team members, and they've actually coloured the backing, the actual MDF, before they've started.
Very sweet.
So just, if you are going to do that, just watch out for, obviously, the holes, so you don't fill the holes in too much. And there's another one there. It's his little friend.
Here's his friend. You do get the needle with each set as well?
Yes, yes, you do. So you can do them with kind of patterns on and allow the kind of shape to be the main form, or you can actually colour them in as more kind of realistic ones as well.
Absolutely. There you go. So, like I said, mount them onto your cards. Here's, because we were going to show some of my cross stitch. It's the same principle. It's just on a
yes, because I know you
board.
put yours onto to card. This is board, obviously, which just makes it more rigid. So if you are going to mount them onto cards and things, it's just a lot more straightforward than mounting fabric.
It is. It is actually much easier to do this. Sometimes I have a real faff with it. But anyway, it's worth it. $14.99 then for any choice of your, from the bird, the dogs.
And then we've got the woodland creatures as well, which is the fox, it's the squirrel, which is this one down here. Let me bring him back up so he's with his friend. And then rabbit.
Cute.
And the hedgehog. This one, I think she's done ever such a good job with the shading. It looks amazing.
So good. So that is $14.99 for
either of those 3 options, comes with the thread that you need, comes with the needle, 249094. So again, this is a bit of inspiration. This is the sort of thing that I do, but it's the same with this. There you go.
Yes, so any card that's got a frame on, obviously these could be replaced with the stitched bits that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
Or you can use them as aperture cards. You could just stick them straight onto a card blank, a 5x7 or a 5x5.
Have we got any of this? Or we'll share them later. That's fine. Not a problem. But that's just to give you just an idea when you can combine soft craft with card making. Yeah. Lovely.
Well, this one's kind of truly mixed media because you're doing a bit of sewing.
Everything.
And you've got a bit of MDF and you've got a bit of papercraft, so it is
Nice.
truly mixed media, that one.
What do we have here? More shapes.
Okay, more shapes. Now, these are thread tidies, so I'm going to go get some thread so we can tidy it.
Okay. Oh, I love the owl. The owl.
So, when you've got little bits and pieces left over like this, I'm just going to borrow this cat from off. Oh, bye. Oh.
Can you reach?
Yes.
I could have just got one from here, to be fair.
And there's a little you'll find there's a little notch. They look like initially quite a funny shape because all of them have got like a little notch in. And that is just to secure your thread when you start off. So you'll pop it into there. And then, oops, just get that out of the way. And then we wrap it round. So we'll give them a jumper.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And then all those little bits and pieces where you've either lost the... it's kind of lost its way a little bit and it's turned into a bit of a scraggly mess.
Yes.
This is quite a longer bit than I thought.
Yeah.
It's got a bit quicker.
Also good for your metallic threads. I don't know about you, but I find that they really fray at the
Yes,
edges.
so it's a nice way to keep it kind of all tidy. Yeah. And there's a fantastic deal on today. So when you get to the end, again, that just goes back in that little notch.
Yeah.
And it keeps the end tidy for you as well.
Lovely. So you've got a set of 9 and you're picking, is this right, only 2?
Yes, you get 2 sets of 9. So you get 18 in total.
18 in total. Is that right?
These weren't really stuck on with anything. It's just like, you know, the old fuzzy felt kits that you used to get. The board is kind of that material, so they're all just finely balanced. So we're not going to touch anything today.
So have I got this right? Set of 9, pick and mix. You pick any 2?
Yes, so you actually get 18. Because you get 2 sets of 9, so you're getting 18.
Wow, that's great, isn't it? So you can pick a squirrel and you can pick a...
Yes, so the ones, the owls are better for bigger things like ribbons and things because there's a lot more space to wrap round on those. And then the other smaller shapes, they're more frame, threads and flosses.
Lovely. This is $12.99, half price this. That is a good deal, isn't it? 467382. Do we move in the box?
No, it's okay. I'll just perch on the end.
Perch on the end. Okay. Don't fall off.
No, I'm moving the box.
Okay. Oh, a bit of organza.
Yes. Now we bring this quite regularly because it's one of those staples that you use quite a lot in your craft, and you can use it in lots and lots of different ways. And if I've got time, I will try and show you a method you can use this with those little cross stitch pieces as well.
Oh, I'd love that.
Because you can actually kind of pull the organza through the holes.
I'd like that a lot.
Okay,
I would like that a lot.
if we've got time, we'll have a go at that. You're getting 13 different squares. They're 40 centimetre by 40 centimetre squares, and you are getting just a nice variety of the colours. The colours will always vary in these, but you do get a nice kind of mixture of colours, and they're mostly, I think they're all crystal organzas as well,
Love a bit of
which
organza.
means it's got that little bit of a sparkle to it as well.
You can add this to your embroidery as well, like Rowan Dean.
Yes, yes, you can.
Yeah, and $9.99 for all of those. Love organza. 601567.
Poof, poof.
Seals.
Okay, do
you
it.
want me to help you?
No, it's fine. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
Oh, so are these little kits that we get
Yes,
to make
there's 2 different little kits. So you can get one that's a light grey colour, and you can get one that's a kind of creamy beige colour as well. But you're getting... I'm sorry, I snapped his nose off in the car.
Oh.
So, do you know what? We'll just borrow this one and put it back in for him. There you go, pet. You're all right now.
This is so super soft.
It is. It's really nice to work with as well. These are a really straightforward pattern, quite easy to put together. And what you've got is you've got both sizes in there. So you've got the size for the large seal and you've got the size for the smaller one as well. So you can make them as a pair, or you can make them, you know, to the same size. There's enough fabric in there to make one of each.
Good.
As well. So, and you've got enough eyes and noses for one of each as well.
Is it all grey, is it? Or do you get the white as well?
You can have either.
Oh,
it's a choice. So you can get the grey, or you can get the kind of creamy white.
Nice. Okay.
So that's the light grey there, and then that's the kind of creamy white in there.
it, and it's on a nice little special price. You've got a £5 saving for this kit. Lovely thing to be doing. £9.99, 856 820. Fun fact.
The thing you've got to remember is you get the pattern as well, because usually the patterns are about £9.99, so in effect you're getting the fabric for nothing.
Fun fact, at my mum's house I have a cabinet of seal toys. When I was little...
Was that your thing?
When I was little I was obsessed with seals, and I can't get rid of them. So they're in a cabinet. There's about 30 of them. Yeah.
Let's ring your mum and get her to send a picture.
Oh, she wouldn't know how to do it. She wouldn't know how to do that. Bless her cottons. Sorry. Oh, what's this then? So we've got the safety eyes and noses.
So obviously you're getting them in the kit, but if you want extra ones, there is a separate kind of set that you can get, and this is amazing value. You're getting 30 sets of eyes.
Right.
So by 30 sets, that's 60 individual eyes.
Cool.
So if you are making one-eyed monsters and things, that's 30 monsters.
One-eyed monsters.
60 monsters. And you're getting 12 sets of noses as well. And by sets, that means obviously the black bit that creates the nose, and also that white backing bit as well.
Fabulous. £9.99. 308768 is your item number. What you got?
I've got some stationaries. I went to get the samples because I'd left them over there.
I've not seen these.
Okay, so you'd love these.
I know,
right,
I would.
Okay. A stationery it's more of a kind of an education in stitching. So it takes a theme, for example, knots, running stitch, chain stitch, and then it's got mini projects. There are 6 mini projects, and they kind of either teach you a new stitch or teach you a new way of using a stitch that you already know. You can't keep that one. I'll give you one to do.
No, it's all right.
But you can't keep the samples.
I'll purchase one. This is so, because I love French knots. You know, Katrina showed me live on air how to do them, and I can't stop doing them.
Well, this one's the first one, the normal knots.
Normal knots.
So that one takes you through your French knots, your colonial knots, which is a slightly different knot.
Yeah.
But because it's there's less wraps, it's kind of figure of 8 that you use to create that one.
Okay.
And what that does is it gives you a more consistent, more even knot. And this one, you can see we've used different numbers on each of the sheep. That's why there's 6 sheep there. So you do one with 1 strand, one with 2, 3, 4. So it builds into a library. So you can refer back to it to know what things will look like before you go ahead and stitch them. So if you're thinking, oh well, I might use a bullion knot there, then you can go to your bullion knot page, have a look where you've done it with different numbers of threads to see what kind of effect you want. That's the curved bullion knots there. And then you've got them done into little roses on this side, and then the pinwheels and spiderweb stitches on there.
It's genius, this.
So it takes you through all of those. It is a happy hour deal, so you're getting 6. The contents may vary, so I'm not guaranteeing which 6 you'll get in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they are half price.
That's very good for all of these.
They're better than half price. I've just seen it.
Wow. Now, can we just stress? Sorry,
it's not even a happy hour. It's a monthly menu.
No, it isn't. I think that's wrong. So we'll fix that. It's a happy hour deal.
I thought it was good enough to qualify for a monthly mega deal.
Sorry. Well, we'll have a chat with Big Boss. Sorry.
Oh, he's gone home.
Oh, has he? Okay. So right, this is a happy hour deal only until the end of the hour. Apologies, the graphics are wrong. It's not, to my knowledge, a monthly mega deal. It's not that. $39.99, 525 330, and you can also spread the cost 2 payments of £20.
I mean, if you look at it that way, it's as for gifting for Christmas, because absolutely everything is in here. Your needle is in there, your fabric is in there, your instructions are in there, and your threads, flosses are in there as well.
Yeah.
So these are basically 6 gifts.
See,
if
that's
you want
really
them to
good.
be.
Or for yourself, of course. Now, there's another one. We don't need to move, really, do we?
No,
do we
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
This.
So this is the large wall hanging storage. Now, it should be this way.
Oh, okay.
Because if you have a look on the back,
yes,
there are holes so that you can hang it up on the wall if you want to.
Yep.
But the way it works is there's a little kind of tooth piece on the bottom, a tooth piece. Like dominoes! Sorry. And just go that way with the camera, and then we'll be fine. And what you can do is there are mini bolts that come with it. I've just knocked the last one over.
Maybe we should have moved the box.
There are 16 mini bolts that come with it, so you can wrap your fabric around there. And let me just make sure I get it in the right one. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. And you can just slide them back in.
Yay, that's really good.
So you can fit. There are 32 spaces. You get 16 with it, and I think we've got the kind of booster pack the 16 extra mini bolts somewhere on the web. But what you can do is you can actually get 32 half meters in there.
Right. Okay, so, that's great, that's amazing.
That's a lot of fabric.
And this is another happy hour deal, so you've only got 45 minutes to get it. £24.99, that's a £20 saving. 538647 is your item number. Here's something else for you to add to your baskets. Right,
so
okay.
if you've gone for the wall storage there, that's 16 extra bolts. So if you're putting a metre on each bolt, then you probably will only need 16 because you need a little bit of space in between them. If you're going to go ahead and fill every single space with half a metre on each, then the extra 16 are perfect for that. What you can do as well is fold them in half so you can get 2 fat quarters on.
Oh, good, okay.
Which means you can actually, if you can actually see your fabric, then you're more likely to use your fabric. That's one of the things that are
I knew you were going to say that.
Terrible on that, because it does have a tendency to, if you can't see it, you don't use it, or you take the things off the top and things sink further and further down the pile.
This is
it's like ironing.
My craft room. Yes.
If you don't use it, they sink right down the pile.
What was that, our producer?
Sorry.
The additional bolt, right, is coming from the on the 20th of November. It's on extended delivery, right?
So when you we're going to start with the little cross stitch bits and bobs. So when they come to you, it doesn't always knock out, as you can see there, all of those little holes that we cut. Yeah. So you do need to kind of give them a little bit of a tap. You don't want to be too rough, because you don't want to snap them. No. But the ones that won't come out, if you just use the back of the needle, so the non-pointy side, you'll be able to just pop them out with that. There you go.
Nice and easily. But what a nice little thing to do.
So, where should we start then? Because we wanted to have a look at a couple of different things, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, have that one, because you can have one to play with, and there's a needle for you. So you're all set. Or would you like this threaded one?
No, it's all right.
Okay.
Can I just bust into some thread?
Yeah, just you crack on.
Okay.
You crack on. I think I might have a little dog. I'm just picking the one that has got the least bits that I need to pop out. Let's go for this one. This one hasn't got many to pop out. So, what you do, you just start like a normal cross stitch. Now, there's something that's classed as English cross stitch, which is where you complete each cross individually.
Yeah.
And then there's what's classed as European cross stitch, or is it Danish? I can't remember if it's Danish, where you do a whole row going one direction and then you come back on yourself.
I didn't know it was sort of originated, that technique originated from the different parts of the world.
Yes, yeah, it's a different parts of the world thing. Oh. So, rather than put a knot in it as well...
do Danish then.
Okay, well, I can't remember if it was Danish or something else. I'll think about it. So instead of putting a knot in, because I want a fairly flat back to this, I'm just going to kind of hold that in place. And if I use the method where I'm putting a whole row of one direction in first, I can just hide that within that first row.
Okay, yeah.
And the needle has been picked to go with the kit so that it fits easily through the holes. And obviously once you've done a couple of... Oh, I've got a little knot.
So you use a whole... What's it?
Yes,
whatever it's called.
I would, because I think that gives you the best kind of most coverage in your result when you're finished. So if I come along and do this whole row, I don't need to do maybe a whole row, just need to get a few in so you can see that is tucked in the back there and is holding that out the way. So maybe I don't need all of that, so I can just trim that excess off now.
Are you just going round and round and round for a minute?
Yes.
Can I see the front? Oh, I see.
So I'm creating a row of stitches that go all in one direction. And then when I get to the end, I'm going to switch around and come back in the other direction, because then all of my crosses will be the same way round. They'll all be, going left to right.
Yes.
Hang on.
I know what you're saying.
Going right to left will be underneath, and going left to right will be on the top.
I get you.
Can you do some numbers for a second? Because all of my wires have popped out.
Oh, have they? Yes. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to tell you about.
I need to fix them.
Are these scissors, because they're on a happy... Oh, you've got no talk back now. May we have someone from TEG? Thank you very much.
I need an assist.
We've got these scissors. Are we getting the pair?
Yes, you are getting 2 pairs. Because we have originally done them as an end of call offer, just the 1 pair. But there's a lot of people come back to me and said, well, actually, I'd like two. I'd like one for my kind of sewing box, and I'd like one for my handbag, because they're great to put in a handbag because they have got that plastic cap, so they're completely safe.
Okay.
And what
No,
they
they're
are
great.
as well is they're serrated. Can I just borrow one set off you?
Go for it.
So they're serrated, which if I can just show you there, they've got little kind of jaggedy edges on them.
I see.
And what that means is when you come to cut thread, I'm trying to keep them still and find a piece of thread at the same time. When you come to cut thread, if I put that in there but I don't hold it, if it was normal scissors, that would roll out the end.
Yeah.
Serrations
Oh.
mean you can cut it single-handedly
Very good.
if you ever need to.
Oh, that's really good.
And then the safety cap's attached, so that means
Boom.
it isn't going anywhere, and there's also a little ring so you can put it on your keys.
Very
Or your-
nice.
you know, attach it to something so they don't go walkabout.
Absolutely. So that is £9.99, and you're getting the pair together, but you've only got another 40 minutes to get it, as it's a happy hour deal. 834429 is your item number.
So if you've got any cross-stitch patterns, so say you've got some patterns that you've had in the past. Now they need to be fairly smallish ones, because obviously you're working with a limited area there, but you can put, as you saw on the other ones, you can put little flowers in, you can put little patterns within them as well.
Yeah, nice. Very nice. So let me
Oh, I
just show
meant
you
to cut
these.
that off. That's what I was meant to do with the scissors, but I've cut a yellow one instead.
Right then, you are getting, this is another of our fabulous happy hour deals, and boy, this is a really good buy. You're getting these, which is these stitch diaries, and it's a happy hour deal, so you've only got until the end of the hour. It's not just the one that you're getting, so this is the pack. You're getting 6 of these, and it is like an education, it really is. So let's show you all of the ones that they may vary. $39.99 is the price. Now that's an amazing price because you're saving £49.95. How good is that? 525330 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, shall we show some of my little samples? Let's. Yeah, if only you could see at home what the heck is going on right now. Right, let's show something else. Anything else? Anything?
Just help me. She's like, help me.
Oh dear me.
Go, go, go.
What's coming onto the screen? Right, so we've got some metallic threads. Here they are, $31.99, and you're getting 6,000 metres. There's 1,000 metres on each of rayon cops. So you've got your metallics, you've got your gold, your silver, and your copper. Now it's on a freedom discount, £28.79. 507492. It only took 20 minutes before the chaos ensued.
Oh, I wish you'd seen that. I really wish you'd seen that. It was just Hannah from Tech, and she's just like putting my jumper back and just hands straight down the back of the jumper.
Only here.
Very funny. Very funny. Okay, so I'm come to the end there. Now, in the interest of working neatly as we started, I trapped that first bit of thread underneath rather than putting it in a knot. And then when I've come to the end of here, this is when we want to turn it round and come back the other way.
Yeah.
So I've completed my row. I'm going to come back up here, and then I'm going to do all those crosses in the other direction. Now there's loads of little cross-stitch patterns available online, and those are, I mean, it can be something really, really simple, like a little flower or a little symbol or something that you can add in, and you can add those onto anything, especially these kind of bigger ones. Now, once I finish this row, what I'll do is I'll get to the kind of the thread blending that we were talking about, that we saw in one of the, well, quite a few of the samples. What you doing?
No, I've done something wrong. That's what I've done. Because I've not. Obviously, I do tons of cross stitch, but I've not done it with this before. It's only me.
Yeah, but the needles that we've chosen as well is once you kind of get 3 or 4 layers in, so you've got this row of crosses in, and then you're starting on putting this next row of crosses in, then you need to have a needle, which is something, you know, like you're getting this one with the kit anyway, but if you kind of see as I twirl it round, there's no kind of big wide eye at the top.
Yeah.
It's actually quite narrow, which means that you can quite easily pull it through when there's 3 or 4 layers of stitching in there already.
Good. That's good. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just going to complete this row. I mean, they come together quite quickly.
This is another nice project to do on the go. You know, trains.
Yes, because you're not needing to take hoops and things with you, because the piece itself is quite solid. Then all you're having to take with you is the thread, the needle, and the actual, you know, the piece of MDF as well.
Yeah.
So there you go. Really, really simple to get kind of started in. Now you could just fill the whole thing with that, or if you could pass me a few of those samples over,
yes,
I'll just talk through some of the kind of the thread blending techniques that have been used.
Okay.
So on the rabbit and on the squirrel here, if I just take a look on here, actually I think let's do the rabbit, because I think because the contrast in the threads is more defined, it's probably going to be a little bit easier to see.
Okay.
So on the tail, that's just the white on its own, and then coming up here round that outer edge, it's just the beige colour on its own. And then that next row round, you can see there's one strand. I'm going to have to hold this very, very still, I think. And there's just the one strand of the brown with 5 strands of the beige. So you're just getting that tiny, tiny fleck coming through. And then the next time round, there's 2 in. Next time round, there's kind of 3 in. And then that's there's kind of 4 or 5 in these little bits down here, where you're just seeing the opposite effect of mostly brown with one little fleck of the beige in, and then using the completely dark brown to get the contrast. And that's what's putting that shading in, because all of the cottons are stranded cottons, and I'll show you what I've been doing with this one as well, using that same stranded cotton technique of mixing and matching them. And rather than going through every single hole as a cross, I'm just jumping 2 or 3 at a time to create little spines on the hedgehog. And that's mixing all of the threads that are in the kit, but what I've done is I've doubled these over, so rather than having to do lots, I can just stitch that as one, because I've probably got 6 strands there, and then double them over, so I'm doing 12 strands at once there. But with that nice kind of fine needle that you're getting with the kit, you're not going to get stuck in those holes, and you can just create little multicoloured spines on your hedgehog. Another technique that we've used with it is on this guy here. So this is one of the foxes from the woodland kit, and this one's been done in a long stitch.
Okay, yeah, I like this.
So rather than doing lots of individual crosses, have I got another fox that's the same?
A fox. No, that's a squirrel.
Hang on. Is there a finished one over there? Ah, excellent. There you go. Before fox, or that one's done as a cross stitch, so you can see each of those little crosses defined. And then when you come to this one, this is again working with those 12 strands, so a 6 strand piece doubled over, and just doing much longer strokes, and that gives a completely different effect.
That's a lovely idea, though.
And that one, it's not quite as tidy on the back.
But if it's going on a card, it won't matter.
If it's going to be on a card, it wouldn't matter. If you were going to use it as a decoration and hang it, then I would probably cover that with a little bit of felt.
What about putting 2 together?
Absolutely, absolutely. If you had a set of 2, if you had a set of 2, you would have to make, all you'd have to make sure that you did was stitch 1 in one direction and 1 in the opposite direction, so that when you put them together...
I bet I would forget, wouldn't I? That would be typical
When
me.
you put them together, you'd be fine. But having said that, in the dog set, you do get 1 going in each direction of the sitting dog. You get 1 going left and 1 going right.
Oh, that's great.
So you would be able to do those like that, so you could mount them together.
Very nice indeed.
Because if they're mounted together like that, there'd be, you know, there'd be a gap, a little bit of a gap between them, and that would be enough to allow them to stand.
Hey, like that. That's cool. See?
If they were attached together. And to attach them together, all I would do is just maybe the odd stitch pull through, or just a really thin, invisible thread, pull the odd one through, and that would be enough to hold them together. So you wouldn't see any of your workings, and you'd be able to have it so it would stand.
Or mount them on card.
Okay, or mount them on card. Come on, you can go. Oh, he's a bit big for this one.
Yay.
He needs to be on a. He needs to be on a littler one.
Yeah, the
Let's
birds were good.
Oh, he'll fit.
Will he fit? That's good.
Yeah, he'll fit.
So again, this is the sort of thing you can be doing. Don't think, what am I going to do with them once I've finished it? You can mount them onto cards, or like we said, back them.
Well, that's it. You can back them and you can hang them. You can put them back to back and you can work them kind of as freestanding kind of ornament things. There's lots that you can do with them. It doesn't just have to be a kind of a one-off thing. And it's really nice for somebody who maybe hasn't done embroidery before, hasn't done a lot of embroidery.
Yep.
I mean, you've got a lovely sample, which I know is more of a full kind of cross-stitch thing on fabric.
Yeah.
But then you've added lots of kind of die cuts and things around the edge.
And that's what you can do with this.
Yes.
Absolutely.
And it's kind of the card that keeps on giving then, isn't it? Because you could take the bit out of the middle.
Yeah.
And then they've got a keepsake once the birthday or the Christmas or whatever is over.
See, that's nice.
You're happy with that?
Yes,
excellent.
thank you.
Okay. So we're going to have a quick look at the thread blending that's been going on. So with all of... Oh, I've got these in a right knot. Oh, you might have to do numbers for a second.
Numbers, $14.99. You choose from the birds, the dogs, or the woodland. Now, you are getting all the threads that you need and also your needle. And the most popular option is the woodland, $14.99. So you get 4 shapes with that. 249094 is your item number. You right now?
Yeah, much better now. So what I've got is because I've been working these doubled over, I've got quite long lengths. I would normally recommend that you do, when you pull them out from here, I'll show you with this one. When you pull them out from here, if you pull it very carefully so you don't kind of disrupt them, if you pull it once, and then pull it out so it pops out the bottom a second time, that's probably your ideal length to work with. These are a little bit longer because we've been doubling them over. And then you'll split them down and recombine them.
Recombine them?
Yes, recombine them into whatever kind of sets you want.
Ah, cool.
So.
Oh, careful.
All right. There you go. I find it that's easy. It's the easiest way to do it because you need to kind of keep the tension on it to pull them apart.
I see.
And I just find it a lot easier to hold one end with my teeth and then just whip them apart. So hang on, I've taken a single one off the cream.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take. Let's have 2 of this beigey one. So I've split this one previously, and that's when those thread tidies come in really, really handy.
Right.
If you've got those odd bits that you've split down before, then this is a great way to kind of hang on to them. I've got one of the little cats here.
Good. Thread tidies.
Yes, I daren't touch that board because it's going to fall. It's going to fall to bits. But yeah, you can put all of those spare little bits onto one of those, just keep it to one side. Yeah. And when it's split thread like this, you could wrap 2 or 3 different ones around the same.
Yeah,
so
very nice.
Just get that bit.
I'm having a lovely time. Sitting sewing away. Yeah.
Oh,
he's all red though, but still, I'm just.
Okay,
sitting.
that's fine. Well, you can have more colours. I've got more colours.
Actually, I should have done his beak.
You should have done Robin.
Yeah.
Should have done a Christmassy one.
I should have done. Never
It's
mind.
too late now.
Well, I could unpick it.
No, no. Just go for it. Maybe parrot.
Okay.
Parrot
Even though it doesn't look like a parrot, it's just red.
Okay. But I've got some blue and some yellow. Then you can parrot it up.
Okay.
That's the thing, when we were looking at making the shapes, we had a look at all the kind of UK birds to get kind of roughly, you know, blue tit and grey tit and all these kind of shapes that work with the UK birds.
Yeah, very nice.
So, let me just put one more bit in, which I want to be about so big. Scissors.
Oh yeah, those scissors, these are a happy hour deal. So you've only got, gosh, this hour's going quick, something like 27 minutes, there you go, to be precise, to get it because it's a happy hour deal, $9.99. They're fabulous. I love the fact that they're on the thingy, elastic.
So you don't lose it.
Yeah.
And then the other good thing, I can't tell you how handy the serration is on that.
I'll open it again.
Because if you go and cut a thread, especially these ones that are the flossers where they're all kind of rolled together, when you try and cut, just have a little if I hook that in there for you. See, I'm not holding that to stop
sorry, that's
it.
me.
Oh, you cut it.
Yeah.
You still cut it.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get you another bit. Okay. There you go. So usually you have to kind of hang on to one end. I'll let go again. Oh, it's not long enough. There you go. Usually you would have to hang on to an end to be able to get it to cut. But these will grip the thread as it cuts it.
Good stuff.
It's good, isn't it?
Stock-wise, what did you say? Over half the stock gone of your happy hour deal. They're great. It's $9.99. Nice little stocking filler again for people you know.
Well, that's what we thought. We thought because it was kind of November time and people are starting to get their Christmas heads on.
Yeah.
That it was. Yeah, it's just another way. It's just again another way of doing it. I've got one with beads on somewhere.
Ooh, look, he's great. He's like your sparkle stitch cards, but on MDF. You lost him.
Yeah, I had another hedgehog that had beads on.
We'll find him.
Which is again, it's just another variation. It's another thing you can do with them. Let me just do that. So, if you have a look at that now, that's what we're going to be getting when we start stitching with this one. So it's mainly in the brown, but then you're going to get those little hints of the kind of reddy tan colour.
Yeah.
And you're going to get little hints of those beige in as well. So that's a really useful thing to do if you're looking at any of the dogs, any of the kind of woodland creatures. It's a nice way to blend the colours.
Lovely. Time for a quick recap then, as we're halfway through the show. Now, we've got three, not one, but three happy hours today. So the first one, here we go. I'll show you the scissors just one more time. $9.99 for the two. What a great gift to give somebody. 834429 is your item number. Over half the stock has gone. Next up, another happy hour deal we've got for you. Yes, these Stittionaries. They're again a happy hour deal. So I mean, whoa! I mean, you're saving £49.95. This is really, I mean, an amazing happy hour deal. $39.99, or even better, we can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £20. 525330 is your item number. One more. So we've got the wall hanging fabric storage. Here it is. So it'll come to you flat packed, and it's £24.99. And we're over 40% of the stock gone. £20 saving, 538647. And if you suddenly think, wow, Alex is tall, it's because I'm stood on the box. I couldn't move it. Right, so this is the wooden cross stitch. You've got 3 options, but I very much like this actually. I've been having a lovely time doing them. They're nice, quick projects. They're really portable, on the go. So if you're someone like me that uses a lot of public transport, then they're fab. So you've got your 3 options. You can go for your birds. They'll come with these lovely greens and blues and yellows, really nice bright colours. You can go for the dogs, or you can go for your woodland. So here, you know, we've got different designs. You've got your fox and you've got your rabbit and your squirrel. How cute are these? Loving them. And then this is just, again, another example of what you can be doing. You do get the needle in with the pack as well. So here he is, our Mr. Fox. You could have him, I like the hearts on there. Or you can make him like this, so he's all speckly. Or you can pop patterns in. Doesn't matter, the choice is yours. And then, of course, if you want to, you can make him mobile, or you can just pop him on a card. They're very lightweight, so and they're not very thick either, so they'll go through the post, no problem. Right, so our producer's saying, what would you use to stick them on with? Well, I'm thinking, yes, double-sided sticky tape, but I think you'd have to do a reasonable amount, because obviously this is sticking onto fabric onto your card, so that's what I would do. $14.99, and you choose which set you would like. 249094 is your item number. Right, just to tell my director, I am going to step off the box now, just so you know. Okay, right. Here we go. Just for framing wise. Right, you've got your set of 9 pick and mix, any 2 sets of 9, so you'll get 18 in total. And they're really sweet, so you can wrap your threads around. You'll see on them, so for example, the little dog, he's got, see there's a little slit for his mouth? That you start the thread in, and then you wrap it around his body. I love the squirrel. That's so sweet. But the owls have to be my favourite. Now, they're good for ribbon as well because they're slightly bigger. So you're getting pick and mix I would go, for me personally, I'd pick the squirrels and the owls. There you go. So you get 9 pieces of each one. £12.99, 467 382. Then we have our job lot of organza. Look at all of this. You're getting all of them. So you've got 13, yes, is that right? 13 squares, 40 centimetres they are, but assorted colours. Oh, that green one's nice. If Janice was here, she'd be doing everybody's looks. She'd be popping one of these in her hair for Leonie. She'd be popping, I haven't got one on today. She'd be popping 2 round her shoulders for Shrugs. Yeah. She'll be doing what? Stuffing some up her sleeve for Yanis. I do not get this reference. Oh, for muscles. Oh, yeah, I get it now, right. So this is just £9.99, 601 567. Colours may vary. Well, they probably will vary. And then you've got your seal buttons. Now, it's a choice between your grey and your light grey. No, it's not grey. I was going to say that. I suddenly said it. I was like, no, that's not right. Sorry, light grey and your cream. Oh, it's so plush. It is so soft, this material. And you get the safety eyes, get enough to make 2. You've got the full pattern, full instructions. There we are. But it's really not, and it's a good price. There's a £5 off here. £9.99, 856 820. Oh, it's just that's so soft to stroke. This is an amazing deal. I urge you to get this because it's amazing on this price. You're getting all 6 of these Stittionary kits, £49.95 off. But that's only until the end of the hour. I cannot believe that we've got this. And it's also on FlexiBuy. So this, you can create something like this. And it's educational, as Hayley was saying. So it teaches you about French knots. So you can practice your French knots and your bullion knots. How lovely. That's one book. I've got another one. Our running stitches. Yeah, teaches you that. So do you know what? This would be great to get the kids doing as well. Obviously supervised, we've got the needle and whatnot. But how nice to teach them how to do these things. And then you can craft together. There's another one. What's in this one? The stitchery chain. So chain stitches. Oh, that one's good. That one's nice, isn't it? Lazy daisies. Ooh, it's nice. Beautiful. And there's one with a fish. I haven't looked at this one. Woven work. Nice. Oh, look at his wing. Oh, beautiful. So you'll get a set of 6. There may not necessarily be these ones, so be assorted. But cool, you've got 6 gifts here, as Hayley was saying. £39.99. You've only got 18 minutes left to get it. And it's 525 330. And then we've got the wall hanging fabric storage. What are you mooching at? You are, it's your own product. Right, so you're not getting the fabric, but this will hold 16 bolts like so, and you can hang it on the wall because it's got on the back it's got like your hooks, you know, the holes for your hooks, so you can hang it on the wall. £24.99, and it's got a £20 savings. Very, very good. It's got 16 bolts on it. There we are. 538647 is your item number. Okay. We have additional bolts at the bottom if you do want to get them. 11, no, oh sorry, it does come with bolts, is this right? Have I got this right? 16 of them. But if you want to buy an additional 16, I do apologise, it does come with bolts. Then if you want to buy an additional 16, it's £11.99 at the bottom of the screen. 255713 is your item number. Here's the website, so you can check out everything that we've got on the show. You can also send in any pictures. I was saying to Hayley this morning, we haven't seen proggy for a while. Maybe you've been doing some proggy. Funnily enough, Hayley, I was flicking through my photos to obviously send the pictures to the gallery.
Yeah.
And I came across the Halloween photos from like four years ago, where you dressed as a certain yellow character with a massive hairdo, and you'd proggied the hairdo.
Yeah, I've got an outfit.
Yeah.
And yes, I've proggied the whole hair for it, for a Halloween outfit.
Mm.
It was amazing. Epic. Yeah, so
Epic.
it's like a tall
blue.
It's a tall blue wig. It's about so big.
It's as big as Hayley, basically. amazing, yeah.
So, what I've been doing while you've been over there is that blended thread that I just showed you how to create earlier, and I've been stitching into here, but rather than put crosses on this one, I've actually done it more as a tapestry situation where it's just in the little kind of diagonal stripes, because then it's a little bit more like the fur on the dog. So just been playing a little bit with that, and just so you can see how it kind of comes out with 2 or 3 colours in the mix with those blended threads.
Yeah, nice.
I think just tilt it forward a little bit there, it's a little bit easier to see. And then what I thought we'd do is, as the stitcheries have been quite popular, I need to show you how to get it from the flat piece of fabric that comes in the kit into its kind of booklet format.
So
I shall just there. So this is what you will get in your kit. You will get the fabric, you will get the floss, you will get the needle. This is the blanket stitch one, so it's got the little shisha mirrors in there as well. So it's just, again, it's all themed around one stitch, and then it's just different variations of that stitch and different methods that you could use, because obviously that one's a full fill that's been done there on the hearts and things. So from there, once you've got your finished piece, I would definitely recommend stitching all the projects in before you start kind of moving things around. Right. You put a cut in the centre. Now it tells you how to do all of this in the instructions, but you put a cut in those centre 2 panels there. Once you've done that, you fold it in half. Let's just get it lined up. And then you're going to lift and pinch just that top layer. Make sure the bottom layer is down. And then I'm going to lift, I'm just going to line that back up a bit. I'm going to lift that as a pair across, and it just folds into a little booklet. I shall do it again, because I know that it's one of those things that people like to see how it goes back together. So what I'll do is I'll do it this way now, so you can see it from a slightly different angle. So there's a piece of fabric, you've stitched all the things in. Now there is obviously front and back panel on here, which we don't assign as a project. They're kind of really for you to have a little bit of play with the kind of stitches that you've learned, and kind of fill those in however you wish, because we put the paisley on there because it kind of lent itself to the kind of shisha mirrors going into some of these circular bits, or some of those fill stitches going around there, or even just the blanket stitch with the little legs. So we kind of try to pick backs that go with the stitch that you've done. So we're going to put that cut in the centre. Then we're going to fold it in half, pinch that middle page there, and then lift it over and take it across to make your individual pages.
Right.
Ba-ba!
Great stuff. Do you want
and then just to finish them off, there's these ones that we've stitched round on the edge, just using a zigzag stitch. I've used a blanket stitch on the chain stitch one, obviously. So you can hand stitch them, you can machine stitch them, it's entirely up to you. I just have to take out this one because it's a machine stitch one. And then these are just some of the example ones. So this is all woven work, and this again uses those blended threads that we've created ourselves with the colours that we want to use. And then there you go, that's nice. Woven stitch, you've got chain stitch. This is one of my favourites actually, because when I put them together I try and find stitches that you maybe haven't seen before as well, or ways of doing those stitches that you haven't seen before. So things like the chain stitch, you can actually do it in forward, and you can do it in reverse. So reverse chain stitch, once I discovered it, that's now my go-to method for chain stitch, because I find it just comes out with a lot more even result. But then, you know, doing things with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different strands, so again, we build up a reference of what things look like. So when you go to do a project, you can come back to this and go, do I want to do it in a single thread, or do I want to do it in a few more? And you can have a look and see what it's going to look like before you actually go ahead and stitch it. And then just playing the chain stitch with colour as well to create kind of patterns. Lazy daisy stitch, and then Patricia, who's done these ones, has gone ahead and used the chain stitch, the detached chain stitch, to go back in and put additional detail on there, and then that's a combination of the detached one.
Marvellous. Over 30% gone for this happy hour deal.
Oh, I love the knots one is one of my favourites. There's a lot of work in these, but they're just such fun. They're really big, striking stitches in the knots one. But this is one of the very first ones we did, the running stitch. So, kind of having a look at the kind of sashiko effect.
Ooh,
now this isn't true sashiko because you've got the crosses there, and that doesn't generally happen. But then you've got your whipped running stitches. You're using it as a to do text. You're using it just as colour to create effects, and then using different spacings within your running stitch again to create different effects and different looks to things. And we've done intermediate knots, and we're off.
Talk about the thread tidies.
Talk about this. Talk about that. Okay, I'm going to give. I've got a little bit of. Right, this is exactly why we use them, because you try and keep them nice in their things, and then they invariably end up like that.
Yeah.
And this is exactly why we've kind of got these. So I'm going to take that off of there, try and unravel it a little bit. I might get you to just assist by holding it open. Ah, there we go. I've got the end now. That's fine.
Got to brace it.
Yes, well, it's the easiest way to do it because it'll just kind of wander around the wrist. So I'm going to use that little notch which on the sheep is on his neck. So put it in there just to hold it, and then I'm going to make him a jumper. So we've made everybody so they've got little jumpers. I'm going to do the squirrel's tail next, I think.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So can I give this one to you?
Yeah.
And you can finish him off.
Okay.
I'll just drop it on the floor. You'll be fine. I'm going to go red squirrel.
Okay, red squirrel.
I'm going to go red squirrel.
Now you've got two different ways of buying these. So you can either go for the pick and mix. That is a really good deal, $12.99, and you choose which two animals that you like, but then you'll end up with 18 pieces.
I'm just looking at the set dressing to see if there's anything I can find, because one of the best ways to stop this tangling up while you are wrapping it on is to put it over a jar.
That's a good idea.
And then it just keeps it... there's one on the shelf, but I think it might be a bit big.
Well,
I'll just steal it. We'll see
yeah,
what
the
it's like
top bit.
over the top there.
Top
It just means it'll kind of roll round there and it won't actually get tangled up. See, as I'm
That's
pulling
a good idea.
it's just rolling round.
Yeah.
Right. So with the squirrel, where you're going to wrap the thread is round his tail, but your notch is here just where his leg is.
Okay.
So we're going to just pop that into there to keep it out of the way, and then we are going to wrap it.
There you go.
Wrap it around the tail.
We have got a second option for you to buy this at the bottom of the screen. It's a set of 15 for $9.99. That's at the bottom. Lovely.
Okay. There you go. So, I mean, it is working on this. I thought it might be a bit big, but if you just watch it as I'm wrapping it round, it's just rolling round there. So if you ever have your bits and pieces where they're getting, and this is exactly what you've just done there. Is exactly why we've made these, is because it gets a little bit tangly sometimes, and it's just nice to have it on something where it's a little bit more organised, and they're quite cute as well. If you, I mean. Yes, you can have you can have 18 of them, and you can have lots of different colours on them. But I wouldn't sit and hi.
Got his coat on.
Sit and ordinarily, unwrap a load of threads that are already wrapped.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you've got little bits and pieces left over, I've not done this very neatly, but it's given him a nice bushy tail. Look, hang on.
Oh, that's a quick way.
Yeah, move the thing, not the thread.
Move the thing,
but
not the thread.
But you can see, it is just wrapping round there and just kind of coming off. Yeah. So it's a really good way to untangle the bits that you've got that are tangled. So if once they're on there and you want to use a bit of thread that's coming off of it, I've given him a very bushy tail. Look at that.
I'm surprised he can stand up with the weight of it.
And then when you want to get it off, you just kind of unravel as much as you need, and then snip it off, and then the little bit that you've got at the end, you just snap it through there, so it doesn't all unravel in your bag, kind of thing.
Very nice. So if you want to give those, as I said, there's 2 options. Pick and mix set of 2, and there's 9 in each one. £12.99, 467 382, or at the bottom of the screen as well. Are you after ribbon now?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for now, was to see if there was any ribbon anywhere.
There used to be over.
Oh, hang on, Molly's running.
Molly knows where it is.
Molly knows where it is.
Yes.
We'll just wait, just chat amongst ourselves. No.
Actually, no. I did have. I have had a bit of a cross-stitch gate this week.
Oh, have you?
So I bought a really nice kit from my local haberdashery. It's on offer.
Yes.
I've made a really good start to it. But I have realised that the company has put the wrong amount of thread in for one of them.
Oh no, for one of the colours.
So I have been trying to source the right colour. I've taken it to all these different shops, can't do it. So finally I phoned the place where I bought it from and I said, I was trying to describe because I thought I saw one more of the same in the box.
Okay.
So I've now ordered the second one so I can finish the first one.
Oh no.
But then I'll go and source my own green for the next one. Anyway, that's cross-stitch gate for you.
Okay. So with the owls, you've got 2 options. You've got little notches in the feet, which if I can just squeeze that in, there you go. That will hold your edges for you, or you can pop it through the nose.
Right.
That's your other option as well. And these are much better for your wider. I'm going to have to put that on its. Just unravel it a bit first. There you go. That's it. If you can just stop that falling off the table, that'd be brilliant.
My finger will be a spool.
Thank you. But these are great for things, because if I just put a few wraps on this so you can actually see, the fatter it gets, the better he looks, because it looks like he's got kind of wings coming out from the side.
I nearly thought you were about to say wind. That's what I nearly thought. I was like,
what, bloated?
Yeah.
It's like he's had a lot of dinner. Oh, I'm getting all taffled up. You'll have to twist it. Twist it.
Oh, what am I doing?
Just untwisting for me a bit. It's fine. We've got 3 minutes left. I think it's not going to...
We've got less than that.
Have we?
Got like a minute.
Oh, well, that's fine then. But you can see, as he gets bigger, it starts kind of creating wings.
He looks like a mummy. He's a mummy owl.
Bandages.
Yeah. It's so cute. So your desk fighters on there. Should we mention these just one more time, because they're new today?
Yes, because they are new today.
Yeah. So these are your MDF shapes that you can cross-stitch and embroider and etc.
Well, you can do a kind of tapestry style stitch on them. You can cross-stitch on them. You can long stitch on them. You can just kind of do, go freestyling.
Oh, there we are.
Go freestyling. I did have one with beads on, but I don't know where he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's so much you can do with them, because, you could do them all as French knots.
Yes. I'd love
you could
that.
absolutely do them all. I've done one on his tail there, just to show that you can do them as all as little French knots and make it more textured. Obviously, if you're going to post it, then I'll probably stick with a cross stitch or something like that. But if you want to try something new, why not?
Lovely, thank you, Hayley.
Thank you, Alex.
We will see you when?
Sunday.
Sunday. Make sure you're joining
New supplier.
Coming up next, we're introducing a prickly pear stamps, followed by Paint It with Matthew Palmer. And then after that, of course, we're with lovely Julia for Sentimentally Yours one-day special final call.
But before all that, I need to tell you about one of our fabulous 7-day savers, and it's a fabric one. Now, it's launched at 8 o'clock on Sunday morning, and we'll run right the way through till Sunday that's coming up, but only a couple of more days left for this one. We are looking at a beautiful brush cotton fabric. Now, I know how you love your fabrics, and at prices like this, I know it will be snapped up. Not got many of these left. Looking at a tenner, 2 metres, absolutely beautiful. Got almost like a steel, a dark grey background with this. I wouldn't necessarily say it was black, it's a little bit softer. But then you've got that gorgeous cerise shooting through this, so it really is a fabulous design. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, details on your screen. Get them before Sunday, though. The price will go up. See you in a minute.
Welcome to the Deal Wheel. Join us from Friday the 15th of November at 6 p.m. to Monday the 18th of November at 6 p.m, where the wheel will be in control of your awards. At the start of every hour, we'll spin the wheel, and where the needle lands, the deal is dealt. You can benefit from amazing savings and extra offers, but for that live hour only, so you'd better get in quick. You can have the opportunity to benefit from either 10% off any order placed within the hour, free standard post and packing, £5 off an order of £25 or more, entry to win a dream day at Hochanda, or even numerous Freedom discounts. These offers are unlimited within the hour, so place multiple orders for multiple rewards. So tune in from Friday the 15th of November at 6 p.m. for the Deal Wheel. Remember that it's the wheel that's in control.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, good afternoon, isn't it? Yeah, so it is. But I have to say, I've been really looking forward to this hour because myself and Jane did meet a little while ago.
We did.
Your screen test.
We did, yes.
Yes,
you were very good, thank you.
Oh, bless you.
Making me nice and
nervous. I think you must have been good because you're here for your second show.
Yeah, with some great products, and I'm really pleased to be here.
You were here at 10 o'clock this morning, weren't you?
I was here at 10 o'clock, yes.
So do go back and watch that one. Got different products this hour though, so if you did tune in at 10 o'clock, you'll know about the fabulous brand that we were going to be talking about again during this hour, which is Prickly Pear, an American company.
They are. They're an American company. They've been going for about 16 years.
Okay.
And Sharon and John, who own the company at the moment, have been running it since about June this year.
Okay.
So it's a lovely company.
And I have to say, it's a brilliant concept that they've got, which we'll chat about in a few moments, but you've probably noticed on your screen already, extended delivery. We're talking about an extra 12 days with these because, as you heard from Jane, they've got to come to us from America. So just allow that with kind of when you're expecting these, because I know that the minute that we order something, we want it to arrive on the mat, don't we? But the concept, I think it's such a fabulous concept. I mean, explain to us what the idea is behind these sets.
They create pairs of dies that match with their clear stamps, but they don't just create one set of stamps to go with that one die set, they create multiple sets so that
clever.
It's got lots of life in it.
Well, I think that is brilliant because, of course, the dies are can be the most expensive investment, and you don't necessarily want lots and lots and lots of flower dies. But changing it's like changing the clothes, isn't it?
Yes,
changing
it
the clothes
is,
you dye. And I love this because the artwork that we've got with these. I know that Julia was commenting on these when I bumped into her in the kitchen a few moments ago. But I love the way that these have been put together. Kind of a sketchy idea and lots of scope with them.
There's lots of detail, and I like the fact as well they have sentiments on the sets as well as just the images, so you've got a whole package.
Yeah, beautiful. Different sizes as well, and that's the key thing. So only one set of dies because it's kind of one die fits all with regards to these stamps. And you can see you've got lots of detail within there, lots of scope. You could imagine kind of doodling within those little lines.
Yes, you could, yes. And you get a nice mixture. You get sort of some that are more flower-like, and then you get some with the script and some with different patterns in, so you get a real different collection.
Beautiful. And there you go. Okay. Love that idea. And of course it means you don't have to kind of do any fussy cutting at all because the stamp and the die are perfect together.
And the die cutting edge is right on the edge of the opening.
So there's no white kind of shadow?
You might get a little tiny bit, but it makes it really easy to line up with the stamp.
Do you like that idea? And also as well, it's meaning that you can make nice masks to fit.
Yes,
so you can build it and use all your different techniques. Love that. Now looking at the hibiscus set, as you can see there, because it says there on your screen, you're getting one die set, two sets of stamps with this particular one, giving you 17 stamps in total for £39.97. You can see you've got your flexi buy on this one, which of course opens up your flexi order. You can pop anything else you like in there and spread the cost of those over 2 payments as well. So that's the first item. Don't forget to check on the website. There'll be things from 10 o'clock that we won't be covering during this hour. But next set we've got for you is kind of on a Christmas theme. Now you'd think, well, holly is just holly, but it's not. This is such a clever idea.
The die in this set is slightly different to all the ones we've seen so far in that it's a full die, so you can't stamp it, then cut it out. So the best way to use this die is to actually die cut first, but because the stamps are beautifully clear, you just can stamp on it really easily. It's not a problem at all.
And I must admit, I do like the idea that the die is all together, because I'd lose that berry easily.
It's the attention to detail. There's even the tiniest berry has a matching stamp as well.
Beautiful, so clever. And of course you've got different styles of the holly leaf. So obviously you've got your true kind of your foliage style, but I love the ones where you kind of got the music score running through them and different elements.
Yeah, and you've got like a positive and a negative in some of them as well.
Lovely. It's a very popular one, and already 30% of the stock has gone now. Again, with this particular set, you've got 19 stamps, and then of course you've got your die, one die set there, £22.98. So yeah, pop that one in alongside that fabulous hibiscus, and you can spread the cost over 2 payments. 127706. Now you think of Christmas, you think of flowers, you think of poinsettias, don't you? Well, check this one out. Now with this one, you've got 2 different stamp sets, but you've also got a beautiful little elements with it, but they're individuals with regards to these. So these are pretty. Like these.
They are. They're lovely. I think everybody thinks of poinsettias when you think of Christmas, but the stamps, you've got 2 different sets on the show. One that's got a more of a traditional poinsettia feel, and the other one is actually this one, the one shown at the moment, is spring flowers. So you don't have to create traditional poinsettias. You can create any flower that you like with those the same die set.
Good point, because when you look at them, they're just a petal, aren't they, really? But it's only when you kind of do them in the traditional colours that they look like poinsettias. I mean, you can see here the pop-up card there. Don't look like poinsettias at all there, do they? Not at all. But then, of course, with the one over here, because it's in those traditional colours, then it does.
Yes.
Now, you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, we've just been talking about dies and stamps working together. Well, we have got a die coming up in a few moments, but if you just want the stamps by themselves, then you have got the option to do that with the first set that we've got here. So 167700, £15.99. Now, this is set number 1. I wonder what set number 2 might be called. Set number 2. So, details popping up on your screen. So again, exactly the same outline with these ones, but different content, as you said, more traditional.
Yep. And yeah, you get the nice outline stamp with this one, so you can literally just create a very traditional poinsettia, but then you've got the Christmassy patterns with the snowflakes as well, so this is much more a Christmas set.
And that's nice because you might have some Christmas pattern paper that you might want to use, so you don't want any extra detail within the petals. Like that idea. Set number 2, again, you've got 12 stamps with this one, so very generous bundle for £15.99. And then you can see when you start using them, perhaps alongside the die, you can get some really pretty effects.
Yes, because of course the biggest one can also be like the background is a leaf effect rather than a flower if you just colour it in green.
And it saves doing individual little leaves as well, doesn't it? Do them all in one go. The little wreath that we've got on the other side of the set as well, that's really sweet. I like that little glossiness there.
Yeah, I love my glossy accents.
Oh, I see.
That is
your signature. We see that on things too.
I do a lot of glossy accents. So you've got the holly leaves on there as well, mixed in with the poinsettias.
Nice combination. Love that one. So there you go. Again, exactly the same outline, different kind of content within the middle of them. 950083 15.99. But then you need the die, don't you, to cut these out with? Well, that's what we're going to be looking at next. And this is the thing. You can kind of get as few or as many of these elements as you like. So you might just want to go for the die by itself. Well, you can do. And there you go. You can see all 3 of those little petal dies come together. Now, they're clipped together. Do you leave them clipped together?
I left mine clipped together. I'm sure that if you got some little wire clippers, you could snip them off. But the smallest die, I thought, if I unclip them, I'm probably going to end up losing it. And, I mean, it doesn't hurt just to... They take up so little paper that if you cut them all, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And I have to say, that's just like a little blossom, isn't it? That's quite easy. It could be a little cherry blossom or anything if you cut it out of different colours. But, again, the dies work perfectly alongside the stamps. Now, the dies, if you're wanting the dies, 3 of those, we're calling them 3 because obviously they've got the connectors, so if you separate them up, there will be 3. But when they come to you, they're just that one die. But £10.99, 789635. Now, revisiting some things that we looked at 10 o'clock this morning, but if you, like me, didn't catch that show, have a little look at these, because they were very popular during that hour, and I loved this idea. I did have a little look at these when I came into the studio, and I must admit, I thought to myself, what a clever idea.
It is. I mean,
really is.
Banners are so useful anyway for just popping a sentiment on to finish up a project, but the stamps just sort of take it to another dimension, really. You've got so many different patterns, words that you can add for all different occasions, and they match beautifully with the die sets.
Well, this is it. And the banners, I've just popped them horizontally just so you can see the different sizes that you've got with regards to those. So good sizes. Of course, I suppose you could actually fold your paper in half and make it twice that length if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You could,
yeah.
or you could also, if you trimmed nearer the edge, you could make little banner pennants. Or if you turn it round in the die, you can make it so it has the flag on both ends.
Clever idea, yes. And if I turn that around, you can see just some of the content that you can actually stamp in place. You really are sport for choice, though, with this one. There's loads of different elements to go inside. Like the idea of just the sentiment, though.
Yes,
it's kind of cute.
yes, it's a nice mixture.
And again, using your pretty papers, maybe using the little Easter eggs. I know we haven't even got Christmas out of the way, but it's worth knowing that you are able to use these so many different ways, because that's what it's all about, making sure that you've got more than one hit. You don't want a kind of one-trick pony, do you? So very elegant. You've got 48 stamps in here, so each one of those stamps is a different design.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, and I mean you can use the dies as well, just with the card on its own, like on this card.
That's
so
a
you
good
match
point,
up,
yes, yeah.
so like separate out your patterns with your plain card as well. So it can make a really simple but effective card.
It's a very useful way of adding your sentiments as well, a little banner like that. £85.95 being your price on this one. Naturally, you can spread the cost over 2 payments, but have a look at all these different designs. There's loads in there. And I'm guessing the longer banners, if you are using one of the smaller dies, they're all the same width? They've got different lengths,
I think they're all the same width. If the actual, I don't know what you call it, the flag bit, the depth of the flag, if you look, is slightly different on each one.
Kind of
so one's more shallow and one's a bit more deeper.
Of course, yes, because you can see that there on that one, so yeah. It's like a little V, I don't know what you call that.
It's probably got a special name.
Is it the tail? I suppose if it's that way around, it might be the tail. I don't know. Answers on a postcard. The details on your screen, though. If you fancy getting hold of this set, Freedom members got a discounted price on this one. Does this make it into a why not deal? I'm just looking at that saving. Yes, it does indeed. So there you go. Rather than paying £85.95, why not become a Freedom member and take advantage of that discount straight away? Just tick the box as you check out online. One of our call operators can help you with that if you're wanting to. And then, of course, you can spread the cost over 2 payments, which makes it an incredibly affordable £38.68. Of course, if you're not a Freedom member at this moment, then you will have your additional kind of cost of your membership. But that's going to cover you. And to be honest, this weekend, it's definitely worth being a Freedom member, because we're going to be spinning that deal wheel from 6 o'clock tonight. Yes, lots of fun to be had, I am sure. Now, what else can I tell you about? Well, before we go to the demo area, we're just going to share this one with you. Now, I've heard all about this, this zipper set. Now, what's it all about? What's caused the excitement?
I've never seen anything like it. I'm not saying there isn't anything like it, but I personally have never seen a die like this before. It cuts a sort of perforated strip, and then the dies match up so that you can stamp a sentiment onto a piece of card or directly onto your project. You put the die perforated strip over the top, and then the person who receives it pulls it away to reveal their sentiment.
So it's like something like you might get when you have to reveal a code for a gift card or something like that.
Yeah, very similar, yes.
Ah, so there you go. So you can see there, like so. And then the one down here, oh, somebody's already had a go at what's it saying to them? Merry Christmas! What a clever idea. And you've got different ideas with regards to these, and again, lots of different sentiments you can be putting on these. What a clever idea. I love it. And now, with regards to this one, you've got the details on the screen, because obviously you're going to have that die, but as we understood the concept that we've got from Prickly Pear, lots of different content for within each of these. So you can see here you've got 30 stamps, some of them being sentiments, some of them being decorative elements, and of course I'm sure you'll be very canny with other things that you've got in your stash at home to enable you to use those as your reveals as well. Now, we've got some cards that have been made. We're not going to pull these, because of course you can only pull them the once, can't you? But again, they're just a subtle little stamp there to show you that just pull here.
Yeah, so you can blend it right into your background, so they even have to search for it, or you can have
Very
it
clever.
totally standing out.
I love that. It is one of those, it's like almost playing a game, isn't it? Where is it? Where is it? There you go. Pull on that one, and again on this one. Clever idea. Oh, I like that with the stockings. Fabulous. Now, it's proved to be a very popular bundle, as it is again during this hour. So if you fancy yours, 919-934, £66.96 being your price. Of course, you can spread the cost over 2 payments of £33.48. Now, it has been popular just as a die set on its own, so I can give you those details as well. Of course, this doesn't involve any stamps at all, but the price is brought down to £21.99, and I know lots of you have been choosing to order it that way. So 924276. If you fancy getting hold of that. But over 70% of the stock has gone of that one. It has been a popular one, that one, hasn't it? So yeah, why not pop it into your basket? Do check out on the website though, because we've got lots more that you might want to consider. We've seen some fabulous little houses featuring on some of those cards that we just looked at. We've not got those on the show, but they are on the website, and you can probably find them if you go back and watch the 10 o'clock show. But as I said before, don't go just yet, because the lovely Jane has got some fabulous demonstrations for us. And of course, lots of individuals there, so if you do want to go down that route, but do keep an eye open on that basket total, because with additional post and packing, and also if you're thinking about shopping maybe next month for some of those elements, might be more economical to go for the bundles and spread the cost over 2 payments. Yeah, that's down to you. You can make that decision. Any questions you've got to ask? Now's the time to do it, because this is your last show today, isn't it?
Yes.
You're going to be back again with me. But for today, if you've got any questions, then you know how to get in touch. studio@hochanda.com if you're emailing in. So what are we up to then, Jane?
I thought we would use the hibiscus. I hope I'm saying that right.
I think so.
It's
yeah,
not a hibiscus. No, hibiscus die and stamp set. But rather than just colouring it, I thought I would use some gilding flakes.
That's pretty. That looks very extravagant, doesn't it? Something nice in there.
So just something really simple, just to decorate a plain box, can just make it really elegant.
Wonderful. Okay, so what do we need to do to get started?
So I'm going to be using the hibiscus die set, and to start with, I'm not going to stamp this layer. This layer is a piece of card.
Okay.
And on top of that is a piece of double-sided adhesive.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to stick those down with a little bit of removable tape.
And it's nice because they've got a kind of nice, neat outline. They're not an overcomplicated outline. They're going to be able to go through several different layers. So with the adhesive layer as well as your cardstock layer on this one.
I would, with this, probably put it through and back again, just because it is a couple of layers of material.
You've got the adhesive in the backing as well, haven't you? So yeah. Good point.
Okay, let's just check. Yep,
lovely.
Cut through.
Of course, you could be inking through that at this stage, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could actually, I think, take that off, you stick it down, and then gild the outside of the card instead.
Yeah.
Okay, and just pop those out. And then I'm just going to peel away.
Lovely. Can I do one for you?
Oh, you could do, yeah. Probably got better nails than me.
Oh, I don't know. I forgot my glasses. Where have I put my glasses? I don't know where my glasses are. They're around somewhere. I have a tendency to put my glasses down somewhere and walk away. I'm ignoring my directory, saying something rather derogatory in here, I'm sure. But there you go, my darling.
Thank you. Okay. And I'm just going to dip it into my gilding flakes and then rub off. It can look a bit like, oh no, all those lovely gilding flakes, but most of them are going to go back in the pot.
I love gilding flakes. You get such a different effect each time.
They're one of those things as well we tend to have on the shelf and forget that you can use them with lots of different products.
The tiniest bits that are left, you capture those and you can use those on, certainly on situations like this, but it just really gives it an elegant look.
It's lovely. A bit messy, but not too bad. Okay. Put that lid back on in case they decide to fly
and
anywhere.
Of course, the one that we're working with at the moment, that's the hibiscus one, isn't it?
Yes.
And within the hibiscus, you've obviously got your die shape that we've just seen cut out. So in the set that we've got here, you've got the die, and of course you've got the additional stamps that are going to work alongside it. So that's what we've been using so far with the leaf. You have got these available individually as well. So if you'd rather go for the individuals, then by all means please do so. But keep an eye on that total, because you can see you're saving £3 by going for them all together, and you've got the ability to spread the cost. Lots of sentiments, lots of content in there, some gorgeous designs, as I'm sure you'll agree. But 930549, that is the item number. And of course, that's what we're using at the moment. I say we, in the loose sense of the word. I'm just standing here and watching.
I wanted to sort of create a double layer to my flowers, but I still wanted to see the gilding flakes underneath.
Yes.
So I've got some heat-resistant acetate.
Okay.
I've decided now I only ever just buy heat-resistant because then I don't get muddled up.
So many people do that because it makes sense, doesn't it? 'Cause you know every time that you can just heat it up. Yeah.
And because it is acetate, I mean, I always use my embossing pad anyway when I'm doing heat embossing, but because it's acetate, obviously it picks up your finger marks even more easily than usual. And I'm going to use some sticky clearish ink to stamp my flower.
Lovely.
And I've chosen the one with the script on.
Nice. And it's nice because it's a script. Does it really say?
I think
does it say anything,
it says, I can read the word family, hire, plant, the flower.
Oh, kind of
it's like a dictionary type, I think, page by the looks of it. And I've chosen just the plain leaf.
Lovely. And again, you have got a variety of different leaves within this set as well, so quite a few actually. If you're going for the two sets, you've got three, some of them very traditional style with the veins in there, but then there's others that are kind of like Zen doodly type ones if you're wanting to work with those. So, nice idea. And that's the one that you're using at the moment, isn't it, with the veins in there?
Yes.
Can I pop that away for you, Jane?
Oh, you could. Thank you very much. Okay. And I'm just going to use my heat tool.
Oh, that's a nice quiet heat tool.
Yeah. Sometimes it can take a little bit longer than a pointy one, but on acetate it does tend to turn
you don't
pretty
necessarily
quick.
want it to go too quickly, do you, as you say? Lovely. Now, usually you'd have to get your scissors out, wouldn't you, at this stage?
You would. I'm going to just cut it down a little bit, just so there's not so much acetate.
Cool. Okay. Put that acetate down where you can see it. It's the trouble with clear. You put it down, you can't see it again, can you? Don't forget the details on your screen are for that bundle at the bottom. But if you want to go for them individually, then you have got the details for the first set of stamps on your screen there. £15.99. That's set one, which I think that's the one that you're just working with the script on there, which is that one. There you go, and exactly the same leaf that Jane's working with as well. So everything has come from this set number one. So if you're wanting to go for these, I know there's lots of people out there that won't have a die cutting machine. So again, the petals not too tricky to actually cut out, to be honest. So yeah, if you're going for these individually, as many of you are, then you can just simply cut those out. And again, don't forget the other set that come alongside it within the bundle. But again, if you've not got a die cutting machine, that's not a problem. You can go for these by themselves. And there's some lovely sentiments in there. Love that scatter kindness. Nice idea. But we have got the die. Maybe you just want the die by itself. Again, you can do that. It's all about choices, and that's what I love. We've got the different combinations for you to get hold of these. The die by itself, there, it might be just that you're using your pretty papers with those ones, or you want to use some of your ink techniques rather than stamping. Well, £10.99 will get that die on its way to you. But of course, if you're going for all of them, then we have got that bumper bundle. Somehow I've managed to get, oh, there we go. There you go. So if you wanted to go for all three of these, you will get that £3 saving, but also you're saving on your post and packing because you won't have that additional P&P to pay. So I'm at 930549 if you want the bumper bundle. Thank you, Jane.
I just wanted to show that because sometimes it can look like it's going to be a bit tricky to line up the die with the flower, but if you notice there is one really large petal.
Oh, I see. It's like a broad one.
And
yeah.
if you look on the flower, you can easily see that that's that one there, and so it's
Clever.
really, really simple to line up. Now I'm using metal base plate with my die cutting machine for this, just because mine is quite an old machine and it needs that little. It's still a good one, but it needs a little bit of extra help. So you might find if you've got something like a machine that has an extra metal shim that you need it to cut through the acetate.
Die quilting machines, they've kind of got personalities, haven't they? So sometimes they want to put, sometimes they don't. And then
I found the leaf I could do without it, but it wouldn't do the flower without it.
That's fine.
Okay, I'm sure there's one there, and
oh, that's really pretty.
Okay, and then I lined up my flower.
Look for the broad petal again. Once you know it's there, it's easy.
Yeah, it's really simple. And because it is acetate, obviously if you put glue under that sometimes shows.
Yes.
So I decided to use a brad. So I'm going to put that on there, get my pokey tool. Actually, if I line it up, it'll be easier, won't it? So line them up.
Wonderful.
Not lined up. Roughly. But to
So
be honest,
you've got
it
to be
wouldn't...
careful that you don't flip the acetate over as well, haven't you, I suppose?
Oh, yes.
But no, that's fine. We get the drift of it.
Pop your brad through.
Wonderful.
And you could still twist it round a bit. If you wanted, you could even have it off centre.
Yes,
anyway.
yeah, sometimes that's nice to do. And I suppose if you're doing it out of your paper, you can kind of curl the petals.
Yeah. I did do, on the front of that book there,
oh,
I used my flower shaping tools.
That's a nice idea. Is that a little bit of parchment?
Yes, it is, yeah.
Sorry. That's effective, isn't it? And like you see, they've got multiple layers. And of course you've got your little leaves featuring there as well. And everything lines up. This is the beauty. The stamp that we've actually been using in this demonstration, you can see underneath there, just a little bit of white embossing. And I love the way that you've used the other stamps that depict the petals for the background.
Yes, yes, because you can build a whole background and then have just your one focal flower.
Clever
if you want
idea. Lovely. Like that.
And then to make the banner for the gift box, I just have a piece of gold card. Oh, would I be able to have that piece of paper?
You certainly can indeed.
Thank
There's your
you.
embossing powder.
And so this is going to be using the banner from the banner set.
Lovely.
And I'm using a sentiment from the zipper set. So everything mixes and matches and will go together. Again, with this.
Now, if you're wanting the banner die set, this is just for the die on its own, because obviously it is part of that bundle with all the stamps that work alongside it. You get 3 different banners, different lengths as you can see there, and different shapes of tails, I think we were calling those, the little V's, so some are more shallow than others. £21.99, which is why the stamps are really so clever to work alongside these, because they've all got those shapes, those V's incorporated in with the design. Now, if you want to go for the bumper bundle, you're going to get those dies, which you'll be paying £21.99 for, but you'll also get the stamp sets. And there's lots of stamps within these. Again, they are available individually, so if you want to kind of cherry pick and take some of those. But you've got 48 stamps in total. That will give you all 4 sets of those stamps. And you can see there, Freedom members, you've got a price of £77.36. It's a why not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member, why not become one and take advantage of that saving? But of course, if you want to go for the die set and perhaps just choose one of those sets, then you can do, because it means that you've got the affordability then for adding anything else into your basket and spreading the cost of those as well.
Okay, so I stamped and added the gold embossing powder again.
Lovely.
I was doing what you shouldn't do then, wafting.
Oh, I know, but it's so tempting to do that though, isn't it? Can't help it.
Sometimes I find if it's a material like the acetate or something really easily melty, that sometimes if you waft it to start with, just to get it starting to heat and then focus, it doesn't melt or bend your material so much.
I guess heat up their heat tool as well before they get started, which is something that I never do, I must admit. But,
I do sometimes and not others. So even though these aren't from the same set, that banner fits
beautifully,
totally over the top of that.
Lovely fonts as well that they've used.
It is. There's a real mixture as well. So there's some that are sort of more modern looking, some that are more sort of classic. Oh, we don't need that this one. And I tend to turn mine that way, so that I think people have said before that you've got less cutting points across. You get a better cut.
Lovely look to it, I have to say, when you put it all together. I mean, it's very luxurious looking. That could be a piece of jewellery that you've made, maybe. Popping that little sentiment on there, and the fabulous little flowers. Now the banner set, we're busy with that banner set incidentally. Lots of you adding that into your basket. It is a considered purchase, which is why we have got that Freedom members a discounted price on that, and it's on Flexi as well, so it makes it even more affordable on your pocket. It's a nice set. It's one of those ones that I think you'll be using over and over again, and it's such a clever concept that yeah, definitely want to go for. 820329 if you are wanting that.
Yeah, and I'm just using glue gel just to give it a bit of extra dimension, and also because it gives you a really good stick, especially on something like I've used foiled card. And then just pop it together.
That's beautiful. So the little zipper would work across there as well, wouldn't it? If you...
Yes, it would, yes. Yeah.
Look at that. Be careful how I pick that up, because obviously it's only just been glued in place. But look at that, you can see that overlay, the acetate overlay going on top. Die cut to perfection alongside the stamp, obviously, and then of course you've got your underlayer with that fabulous gilding flake effect there. Really, really pretty. But the banner details on your screen, so if you're wanting to go for those banners, the details are there. I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay, Jenny.
Yeah.
And take you guys on a little bit of a trip. We're going to check out some of the things that were featured at 10 o'clock this morning, including this wonderful set. Gorgeous wavy border, like this one. And it's nice because you've got your different dies there. So you've got 4 dies in there with a variance of kind of your eyelets, as you can see there, with your little scallops in there. Love the stamps. You've got your little candles there, as you can see, running across there. Beautiful whimsical flowers, really pretty, and then the balloons as well. A couple of sentiments in there, so you've got happy birthday, get well soon featuring in there as well. So it's a really nice set, and again at £32.98, very, very affordable. And again, spread the cost, pop it into your basket alongside the bundles we've been chatting about, and you can spread those orders over several payments to make it perhaps a little bit more affordable on your pocket. Now, what else can I tell you about? Let me tell you about these. This one you have been loving. Who doesn't love a cupcake, especially when they're calorie free? That's what you've got here. You've got your die set, giving you obviously your cupcake little case. Then of course you've got your icing. Then you've got your little kind of toppers to go in there. Love that idea. So many different styles of icing on those. Again, it's a multiple set, so it might be that you're just going for the die and then you're going for one of those sets of icing and you're going to be building up your collection. That's okay. The name of Prickly Pear, I am sure we're going to be seeing as a regular contributor to us here at Hochanda, because I think it's such a clever idea. One of those ones that you're going to grow and collect. And maybe this will be the first one of your collection, starting off with that hibiscus flower. Now, the hibiscus flower, I mean, it's one of those ones, nice open petals, so it's giving you lots of scope. And the beauty is with the stamp, it kind of gives you an idea of where the colour might need to go, where the density of colour is if you're going to be doing your colouring. But of course, then you've got the added ability to add those overlays, those gorgeous details, as you can see here, where those petals are filled in. 2 sets of stamps with this particular set, so you've got some very whimsical, some kind of Zen doodly ones. I mean, you could get in with your black micron pen, couldn't you, and do some really pretty effects. Some wonderful sentiments, as you can see, feature in there as well. And then you've got the leaves. Now the leaves, again, the die idea, the die is going to cut that leaf out, and the content within the leaf is going to be different, but it's the same shape, the same outer die, and I'm sure as time goes on you'll see many more of these appearing. Now the beauty is you've got the different elements, so the die is going to cut out your stamp, but this could be that you're cutting out a little paper mask, so as you're building up a bouquet of these, you're not having to fussy cut. That will cut out perfect, and you can see there the little leaf there cutting out alongside it. And then obviously you've got your stamps. Now some of the stamps are quite open, so if you are into your colouring, then you could fill them in with the detail. But what about over stamping? Isn't this a nice idea? Really pretty, and I love that because of course you've got the little hibiscus flower there, just one layer where all the colour has come from you using your colours. But then the scallop aperture that you've got around there, let me just show you the base of this, because you've got that fabulous scallop wave that we just saw, and the details of that particular set are at the bottom of your screen. Really pretty, but overall a really nice design. Again, this is a nice one. Again, building up your little set there. Getting your interest, getting your layers in there, getting all that creativity into your card. Beautiful, love that one. So 930549 if you're wanting to get hold of that set. Spread the cost over 2 payments. Means that you don't have to come back and pay additional postage for each of those additional sets of stamps as time goes on. Similar concept with the holly and berries. Got a couple of sets that are Christmas related for you. The holly and berries being the first one here. So of course you've got your die with all your elements all joined together, so no bits to lose with this one. Obviously you've got your stamps that are going to work alongside these. And as Jane said, you can stamp these out and line them, but there's not an issue. Now I'm just going to move. Oh no, it's all right because I wasn't sure whether it was printed on the cardstock, but no. Some of those you can see you've got swirls and you've got kind of music scores featuring within those as well. In fact, is it on the other side? Is it better that way around? Oh, look at that. See, I just thought it was because I've got no glasses on. See, turns out everybody was seeing the same. And this is lovely because you've got the fine detail there, as you can see. I love that where you've got the positive and the negative because you could actually over stamp those as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to. Lots of scope with those. And of course, I think you've got your little partridge and a pear tree featuring there. I'm not quite sure where the cat comes into the Christmas, traditional Christmas, but yeah, whatever. It's got a Santa hat on. I'm happy with that. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of this duo set, then you can do £22.98, 127706. Now, if you're wanting the stamps by themselves, the details are at the bottom of the screen. And of course, the die, if you want to get the die by itself, then you can do that as well. And we're going to swap those details around so as you're aware. Just £9.99, it's only a tenner. It's definitely worth thinking of. But if you're looking at getting both of them, save that £3 by going for the bundle together and save on that £1 extra post and packing. Now, poinsettias, of course, Christmas. We're talking about holly, we're talking about poinsettias, but to be honest, poinsettias can be all year round. Now, these have been split down. We've got, obviously, set one, we've got set two we'll be showing you in a few moments. But again, you've got kind of your positive and negative styles with these. So again, nice little set of sentiments featured. And lots of these elements, the little whimsical flowers, you'll see are carried across the different die sets and the stamp sets, should I say, because it just means that everything can work well together. Using them in the traditional sense, I like this idea because you've kind of got that negative idea with regards to the stamping on this one, because you could go back in and overlay. But what about if you don't want to do something Christmas related? We don't have to. Change those colours out, and it almost looks like a clematis style flower with this. Really pretty design. Love the way the bumblebees come into feature with this one, which again is within that stamp set. And I love that kind of fern-like background. Just shows you that everything that's created there is using that one set, even down to the sentiment. Love that idea. 1677001599. If you wanted the stamp set by themselves, those are the details that you'll need. But there's another set that you might want to consider. Now, exactly the same outline. That's the concept that we've got from Prickly Pear. So if you have just joined us, really clever idea. What Prickly Pear do is they create a die set, just like the die set I'll show you in a few moments, with an outline that will cut out a variety of stamps. Now, the outline is exactly the same over different sets of stamps. So this is set 2 for the poinsettias we were just looking at. So exactly the same petals, but different content. Even open content, as you can see here. So if you wanted to make something where you're just showing off your background paper, or showing out maybe one of your inky mop-ups that you've got, I know we've all got quite a collection of those, then you can build them up to create whatever you like. You can see on this fabulous little wreath that we've got just of here, really adding that beautiful accent. And then things like Christmas decorations, you could quite easily be taking things from within your crafty stash and making decorations like so. Very, very effective. £15.99 for the set of 12, as you can see, 950083. But of course, I mentioned the die. So this is where you will find that this die will be able to be used on both sets of stamps that we've just looked at, because the outline is exactly the same. You'll have noticed there are 3 different sizes with regards to the petals. Well, there you go. You've got 3 different dies. And again, you can use them all together, as you can see here, where they're building up that design, or it might be that you want to use them individually. It's entirely up to you. But again, add that content, add that interest on those petals, or just leave them open. Again, if you just want the die by itself, then the details are there. £10.99, £7.89, £6.35. Very affordable, £10.99. It's a nice one if you're buying somebody a die cutting machine for Christmas. But to be honest, if you are, then this is a set that I would be very grateful to receive. You're getting 48 stamps in here, and this will be one of the most usable sets that you could invest in, because you've got your sentiments, you've got some gorgeous elements that you could be using for just your decoration, but you've got your banners. Now, you've got 3 different dies featuring in here, so you've got 3 different lengths of banners which you'll find within the stamps. They've got different V's with regards to these, as I'm sure you'll have noticed, some more shallow than others, but then you've got lots and lots of sentiments in there, things like Let It Snow there and Jingle All the Way, perfect for the season. And again, positives and negatives, so they're going to keep in line with those other stamp sets that we've seen. It's all thought about to make sure that you are getting that continuity running through your design. Not just about Christmas though. You might be thinking, where's the Easter Bunny come into the Christmas story? It doesn't, but of course it's one of those sentiments that you might need as the year goes on, because because that's what Prickly Pear want to make sure you're doing, is using these and getting the most use out of them. So 820329 will get you all of those stamp sets and that die, and of course it's a Freedom Members Why Not deal, so the details on your screen there for your first flexi buy on these if you're wanting them. So do consider that one. I would consider the next set as well, because this is a lovely set. Now, the zipper die on its own has been very, very popular. So if you're wanting this by itself, I think, was it $22.99 if I remember rightly? Oh, $21.99. Wasn't far off. But you can get the die by itself. Now, what the die will enable you to do, if I bring the card in to show you, it gives you 2 die cuts. So you can see there you've got obviously your die that's going to give you that perforation, or perspiration, choose any word you like, that will fit. And then you literally just take that little thumb tag there that you can stamp on there, pull that back, and the big reveal is Oh Happy Day. There you go. Now you have got obviously your different zippers, so we've got 3 different styles within these, as you can see at the top here, but then you can use them with the stamps for your different sentiments, your different reveals, or perhaps even use some of your own. Now if you want the die by itself, $21.99, but pop it in with all of those stamps as the bumper bundle, you've got a £3 saving. Bring it down to £66.96. And you can see again designs that are going to lend themselves throughout the year. This is fabulous. If you like making your interactive projects, then this is definitely a good one to go for. 919934 if you're wanting these. Now, of course, Jane was here at 10 o'clock this morning, and there were lots of other things there. And some of these were featuring in that particular house. So have a little look at this one. This is a nice one. The little houses. Oh, this is so cute. Now, with these, the little house dies, really, really cute, because, of course, you could use those for building your houses, but they're nice geometric designs as well. So I'm sure you will use those in lots of other ways. But then you've got your content, such as the trees, you've got all your different elements, your clouds featuring there, and the die will cut out each one of those for you. 180813, so definitely one worth going for. And there's another set to share with you, the little stocking set. This is cute, and I've got examples of both of these, which I'll show you in a few moments, but there you go. You've got your stocking, but again, lots of different styles of stockings, so you could just invest in these, and then away you go. You've got all the stockings you could possibly need for this Christmas and beyond. At 171342. And going to the stockings, this one here, I've got the wrong one. That's the one I meant to show you. I love these. You could be like a stocking designer.
Yeah, that's from one of the American design team. Yes, so she's got the zipper cut die and the stockings. Yeah, and so you can colour them however you want, really.
That's it. And of course, the die that we were just looking at for the zipper has been used. I'm not going to pull that back, but you can see used alongside it perfectly. So that's the stocking. The other one I promised to show you is the one with the little houses on, and these are so sweet, little whimsical houses.
I just love the little cats.
Aren't they cute?
They're so tiny.
Oh gosh, yeah, I didn't notice. Ah, and again, that's one of those backgrounds, isn't it? One of those stamps that we saw with the zipper dies. Yeah. Yes. Very clever. There you go. So if you're wanting the set with your little houses, then you just need to check that one out. But yeah, the zipper one, not the zipper. Oh, this is the houses one. I forgot what was on the screen. There you go. That's the one. It was the stockings. Now we're looking at the houses. That's what it was. I got little thoughts going around in my head.
Too many things.
Too many things. So what are we up to then, Jane?
I thought because we've got the holly and the berries, we have to have a Christmassy tag.
Nice.
So in the sets, you've got a lot of sort of other little worker stamps, as we sometimes call them.
It's a good idea.
So I thought it'd be nice to use some of those as well, just to make what is really quite a quick mixed media type tag.
Okay.
So I've got some Distress Oxide inks, and I don't often think to use them with my brayer, but I thought, well, it's such a quick and easy way to get some really nice texture onto your projects. So just a little bit of, this one is peeled paint for those who would like to know.
They do, yeah, lots of people like to make exactly as you want. Now, if you do need your oxides, we have got those on the website. You'll regularly find them. Just put them into the search field, put a little mention of them there, and yeah, you'll find them.
And this is the Twisted Citron, and oxides layer up nicely. So just getting a bit of colour really onto the background of the card. And then I've got some archival inks. So I'm using, on the stamp set, there's this swirly pattern, which I thought was sort of reminiscent of the berries.
Oh, yes.
And then there's this, it's like pine needles.
That's That's right, that's what it is. I was looking at it trying to think what could be, but it could be almost a firework or
It could be
really,
anything.
kind of like an explosion or something like that.
I mean, I'm using it really more for the texture for this. So I thought I'd use the red, and this is red geranium archival ink.
Now, with this set, you're going to get the die, which you can see the holly featuring on the finish tag there. So you're going to get the die that will allow you to cut that out. You've got a variety of different holly leaves with different content in there. And, of course, all the elements that we're working with at the moment, just £22.98p.
And the thing with doing projects like this is, at some point you are probably going to think, oh my goodness, that just looks a bit of a mess. But you have to sort of wait for it all to come together to...
You do.
To get to the final point. So I'm just using 2 different generations of ink so that I get some lighter and some darker.
And that's nice because I'm guessing the berries later on you're going to be using a similar sort of colour, so
Yes.
it kind of ties that background in.
And then we'll use our pine needles with the fern green.
Lovely.
And again, just randomly, really. I say random, it's not always totally random, I have to say, because where
There's
you
some
see a
structure
gap,
to it.
you do
Yes,
tend
you
to
do.
think, oh, I'll fit that there.
Drawn to it. Now, Jane, obviously you're a relatively new guest to us here. I mean, she's second show now, so professional. So how did you get involved with crafting, and how did you get involved with Prickly Pear?
Oh my goodness, crafting, I think, I don't remember not crafting. I started out with cross stitch probably 20 plus years ago.
You don't look old enough. Oh, Alex loves her cross stitch as well.
Yes, I think a lot of people do get into crafting via cross stitch. And then I got into paper crafting about probably 16 years ago.
Okay.
And I've come to know Prickly Pear through Hochanda, who sort of put us together. And I've got to know Sharon and her family and the company, and I just find that their products are so beautiful.
They're amazing. Where are they based in America?
Kentucky.
Oh, right. Oh,
well, that's where Sharon lives, so I'm presuming that's where the company is based as well.
To have it close to where you live.
I'm going to give that a really quick dry because it's got the distress oxides on, and I want to do some heat embossing.
Wonderful. Putting together a treat like that, and I love the tag that you've used as well. Is it one of those kind of postage tags that you pick up from stationery?
I think it's just a manila, a manila tag. Now, I like scripty stamps.
Okay.
But obviously there isn't a script stamp as such. So what I do like to do sometimes is take sentiments, mount them on my block, and make my own version.
I see.
So this is from the banner sets, the Christmas ones, and so I'm going to just choose Joy to the World. Let It, no, we won't do Let It Snow, that doesn't really go with the holly.
No,
Jingle all the way.
at the moment. We don't mind jingling, but we don't want any snow, not
Have
just
a holly
yet.
jolly.
A holly jolly, I like
and a
that.
Merry Christmas.
Now, it's swapping over the details in a little while, but let me just tell you about the set that we've got on the screen at the moment. Oh, actually, we've already swapped them. I missed it. I was going to tell you about this one, but I paused while Jane was talking about the banners. This is the set that I was meant to tell you about, so apologies. So here you go. You've got your holly, obviously your die there, cutting out your 2 leaves at the same time, and then your berries, either your individual berry or your little group of berries. And of course, all of those are catered for with regards to your stamps. You've got your positives and your negatives there. So if you do want to kind of just do one colour and then go back over the top, then you can do. And of course, you've got your little partridge featuring there. You've got your little sprigs there of your pine needles. Really nice content. Now, both of those coming together, you can see the details on your screen there, £22.98. They are available individually. I think, if I remember rightly, the die was around £9.99, less than a tenner. And again, if you want to go for the stamps, £15.99. But if you are thinking about them both together, the most economical way is to use the details that are on your screen. But we were talking about the banner, so we're going to pop those details back up on your screen for you. We've got about 10 minutes left, Jane.
Okay, so I'm going to add a bit of anti-static to the tag, as the distress oxides are quite wet. If you want to lay them out more evenly than me, you can put them down onto your glass mat facing towards you, and then just put your block on the top, and that way you make sure you get them nicely lined up. Now I'm going to just you won't be able to see much obviously for this part because it is clear ink, and I would normally stamp apart, put the powder on, and then
do another bit, but I'm just going to
I
go
like this
for it.
idea. It's a clever idea.
And just guess roughly and hope they're not overlapping.
Well, they are, they are.
Yeah.
It's just the way it's come together.
And then I only have to do one lot of embossing powder.
So the sentiments on this one, have they come from the zipper one or from the...
From the banners,
From
the Christmas banners.
Oh, right. Okay.
So that just shows you that's 4 sentiments there, plus there's another 2 still on the sheet that I haven't used.
There's a lot within there. And again, they cross over, so... Oh, that's nice. Let me move this out of the way. I'll pop that in for you.
Thank you.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
And this is what I mean about if the background looks a bit messy, don't worry, because by the time you've stamped over the top and embossed it and added your features,
Exactly, yes. If you're
it's
adding,
not going to
adding things like
really
your holly
show.
berries or your poinsettias would fit on this one.
Yes,
nicely as
they would
well.
go as well.
Now the banners, I've actually got a little set of those banners because of course the die, there is a die that comes alongside. I've picked up some examples of how they've been used on cards here just while we're heating embossing that one. The dies, there's 3 different dies within there which are giving you different sizes of these. So you've got your smaller banner there, which is your 6.5, and you've got your 9 centimetres and your 11.5 centimetres. So when you're actually creating these, you can either have them as banners dropping down like so, or it might be that you're taking them and you're having them horizontally across your card like so. But of course there's lots of different styles within there. Easter designs, you've got Christmas designs, which is what we're working with at the moment. But you have got a whole host of different stamps. You've got 48 stamps in there and the die to cut out the banner as well. And if there's a Freedom member, it's just £77.36. If you want the die by itself, it is proving to be very popular as well. So you can get hold of that. And the details popping up if you are wanting these at the bottom of your screen. So again, and very affordable, £21.99. It'll be one of those sets that you come to use time and time again. But if you're going for the bumper bundle, this is exactly what you're going to be getting. The die alongside those 4 sets, as you can see there, with all those lovely sentiments in there. That looks really pretty, I like that.
Okay, so the holly die, you get your 2 leaves, so you get them in opposite directions.
Oh, like your left and right, yeah.
Yep, and you get a bunch of berries and then your individual berry as well. So obviously you're going to cut out your berries in the green to start with. I'm not going to worry too much about taping that one down because I'm not putting it next to anything, it's not lining up.
No, that's fair enough. And of course this one is slightly different to the die set that we've been looked at before, so a different kind of technique to work these out.
So there you go, they just pop out. Oh, there's the other little berry.
Left a berry.
I don't need the green berries actually, but and then I'm going to cut it in
nice
the red.
Stencil there that you've got in the card stuff as well. Yeah.
I mean, you could do that with a lot of them, especially the flower ones. If you just cut out lots, and you can make your own stencil.
And of course, the red one for your berries.
Yeah.
And a lot of these dies, I'm looking at the size of these, many of these I think would fit through those smaller die cutting machines as well. I mean, obviously you're using a standard
yeah, that
size.
possibly would actually, wouldn't it?
They're only about 2.5 inches wide, aren't they? So, yeah, I think pretty much all of them would.
Now, on my original, I did heat emboss it with gold, but I'm actually going to use the archival ink in red and in green.
Okay. That shows you the different content. I mean, that's your traditional with the veins, but then you've got obviously the content of the music, and then of course you've got your negative there with the circles, which of course seen in the background there is bringing it all together. Really, isn't that a nice idea?
Yeah, we use this. What do I use on that one? I'll use the swirly one because we haven't used that one. Now, when you stick them on your block, once you turn them over, you'll see which way round your the point bit at the bottom is. If you're on something white, sometimes it helps if you, it sometimes helps if you just put it on a contrasting colour to your leaf to be able to see the edges. That doesn't matter because it's actually green anyway.
That's a good tip actually, because yeah, if it's a white piece of card on
I wasn't going to use
piece of copy paper.
I was going to use the really dark green. Let's go over the top, won't matter. So hopefully that will show up on that green
Lovely. Now, details on your screen are for those stamps by themselves. So if you are just wanting the stamps, then you can get them. It's not a problem. They're available at $15.99. You've got a nice set of stamps in there. Lots of different holly leaves. Again, you might not have a die cutting machine. I don't quite understand that because as time goes on, it does take you a while to build up all your crafty stash. So if you're wanting the holly leaves by themselves, and there you go, you've got all your different variants. Now you can see you've got your lefts and your rights with those, so you can do nice little pairings. Again, with the music score one, and of course with the twirly ones, you can see circles. Again, that circles is nice because that could be your background to work alongside that particular one where you've got your positive and your negative, so those work nicely. A couple of little character stamps, as you can see here, with your little partridge and of course your little Christmas cat, and again those circles appearing there, and then you've got your pine needles, as you can see, some really nice content. And again, that one, I think that is kind of like a negative if you're wanting to put it underneath your partridge, as you can see. Now, of course, that's the stamp by itself, but at the bottom of the screen, the details are there because you can get that die which will allow you to cut out the holly berries and the leaves, and at the bottom, that is that duo. So if you're wanting those together, use the details at the bottom of the screen. If you're wanting this one by itself, on the website, you'll find for $9.99, and then the stamps details are just there if you're wanting those stamps. There's lots of combinations like that. About 4 minutes left, Jane.
Okay, so just stamped on top of those with the ink. On my original one I did 3 leaves, so you can do however many you want, and then the little group of berries as well.
Lovely.
And then with a little bit of string, you're finished.
I like that because it's almost like little doodles on the there. Nice
Also,
idea, that. I like those.
Some of my stamps, because I do use a lot of embossing powder, do sometimes start to lose their cling a little bit.
Yes.
But if you just clean them, leave them to air dry, the cling comes back.
Good tip. Like that. Really pretty. Imagine making fabulous, I mean, that's gorgeous. But brown wrapping paper and really pretty tags, like that idea. Website's a place to go. We're running out of time. We're running out of time. Jane's second show, do watch the 10 o'clock show where you'll see some of these items from the website were featured within that hour. So there's lots there, as you can see. So we've got all sorts. Things that are very, very popular during the last hour, things like the zipper die, they were popular. The banners, popular that hour, as well as this hour as well. Lots of different elements that you can obviously add into your basket during this hour if you're wanting to. That is not a problem at all. And of course you have got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments if you're wanting to, and that means it makes it a little bit more affordable. Also means that if you're going for a bundle that you don't have to worry about the additional post and packing. So yeah, I'm going to bring Jane in because we've not got long left, so I'm going to ask ask Jane, but when people are looking at these, I mean, it's such a clever idea. Obviously when you received these, was it the first time that you kind of learnt about this concept of using the stamps with the dies and different ones?
I have used stamps with dies before, but certainly not where you have so many different stamp sets that match one die. All the ones I've ever had, you get 1 die set and 1 stamp set, and that's what matches up. So having all the different varieties and having all the different occasions is really nice as well.
And it means that if you are crafting on the move, then you've only got 1 die to take with you, and you know it's going to fit all those different elements within. Very clever idea. Some lovely finished samples showing how you can use these as well. It's been fun to work with?
They have been lovely to work with. Some of these, I have to say thank you as well to Prickly Pear's American design team, who sent a lot of samples over as well as the ones that I made. That's one of the American design team's cards.
Really pretty. Don't forget there's lots of other things, so things like the borders you can see here, we've got those available for you as well. The hibiscus set, I mean it's a really nice set, lots of you have been going for this particular one. Do need to mention as well, as Jane just mentioned there, an American company, so we have got additional shipping, so if you have just joined us, looking at an additional 12 days with regards to the dispatch on these. But you've got your die that's going to allow you to create that outer cut, but then the stamps, so many different stamps that give you that inner detail with regards to those. So if you're wanting yours, then I do suggest you pop them into your basket and check your basket out. And you can see here just a lovely array of different petals that are going to fill in that content, give those petals their personality. And you can see things like our little gorgeous journal there. I think that's such a clever idea. Like that. Looks really pretty.
They're lovely for, they can create backgrounds, focal points, and even though the stamps themselves, like the little house stamps are quite small. If you build them up and up, you can make quite a big project with it if that's what you like to do.
Yeah, and I like the idea that you can kind of cut a mask at the same time, because that's one of the things that rubber stampers like to do, build up that design, that almost bouquet with this particular one. Jane, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've had a fabulous hour. I'm sure you have as well. I hope to see you back again
Hopefully,
very soon. So, yeah, do keep your eyes and ears peeled, and I'm sure we'll see Prickly Pear back with us again here at
Hopefully so,
Hochanda.
yep.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Do stay tuned, though. We've got lots more coming up here at Hochanda. I will see you a little later on. But for the time being, I'm going to hand over. See you later. Oh, I'm going to hand over and I'm going to sit back and relax because we've got Matthew Palmer coming up. Paint It with Matthew Palmer and Alex. Sentimentally Yours. I will be back with Julia for final call before we've got a brand new one launched by Maggie at 6.
Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then, calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, or from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. Each month we will be bringing you a brand new kit that you can purchase on the day of each show. Or if you pre-order your kit, you will receive £5 off a purchase of £20 or more of any additional products featured within our Craft Along brand shop that month. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
Good afternoon. Hello, Matthew.
Hi.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. It must be at least a year, maybe, if not
at least,
longer.
probably
not
longer.
Yeah.
Bless you. So I'm looking forward to working with you
nice.
again. Now, what you saw there was a video of kind of inspirational paintings, things that you may find in books like these. Now, this is the first time they've been on TV, isn't it, Matthew?
It is, yeah. And we're sort of working with Search Press here, and we've put together this wonderful take 3 colours pick and mix. We've got 4 books.
Yeah.
And what's special about these is that it gives you 9 projects, very straightforward projects. Good. Everything is photographed in detail, but also it gives you just 3 colours and 3 brushes to use. That's all you need.
Wow.
And we're talking common colours and common brushes. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, yeah.
We've basically got red, yellow and blue primary colours.
Amazing.
Can't go wrong with that.
So could a complete beginner who's never even picked up a brush do this?
Absolutely. And
Good.
people that want to learn some new techniques as well.
There we go. So yes, Sandra, you have no excuse. You need to do this. Right, so we start off with one of your pick and mix, which is the landscapes.
Yeah, so people have been asking which 2 is best to go for. Well, landscape's an essential for me because it's the essential. And what's interesting about this is it will start off with a few, as you can see, their basic techniques, colour mixing, but then you're straight into picture number 1. It even shows you a nice close-up of the palette as well, so you can see every little colour mix. And in classic search press style, every brushstroke is photographed and written in plain English.
That's great.
And each picture gets that little bit more adventurous, should we say? Is that the right thing to say?
That's a good way to put it.
So it means that you can evolve, and there's 9 projects, and it's just a lovely thing. You know, it really is. And we're giving you this fantastic price of $14.98 for 2. Is that right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good offer.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? So you can see again, there's more hints and tips on the back there. So this one is your landscapes. That's one to have a think about. Then we've got one that's about the flowers.
Yeah, and your flowers are nice and popular things to do. Again, treat this as a complete course in painting flowers, you know, because you've got 9 projects.
Here's your 9.
A very straightforward, simple one to start with, which is the one here, and then it leads you through. Each one gets a little bit more adventurous, and of course you finish off with a bit of an all-rounder. Every brush stroke and every colour mix is detailed.
Amazing. 40% of the... so hard to pick. 40% of the flowers option is gone. Then we go on to our seascapes.
Yeah, well, this is the most popular one, and this is one of my favourite subjects. I love painting sea, and the thing is, you know, it's got boats, it's got lighthouses in there as well, it's got rocky cliffs, splashing waves. Again, another book for me that's essential because you can just take 3 colours, and it doesn't matter what 3 colours they are, as long as they're primary colours.
Right.
We all know there's a dozen different reds out there, and blues and so on. It doesn't matter which one, as long as you use a red, a yellow and a blue, and it will guide you through.
Lovely, so that one's your most popular, 70% gone. And then, so you obviously like the sea, like me, and then we've got our lakes and rivers. And again, I'll just find that page. I realise it shows you...
This one shows similar techniques to the way I like to work this one. It reminds me of my kind of style, actually, as I look at this. And it's got a very sort of soft warmth about this one, again. Talking about reflections, talking about, you know, even the swans, you've got the boats, you've got the windmill, you've got the bridge. Again, just 3 colours, just 3 colours.
Beautiful, so again,
3 colours, 3 brushes, 9 pictures.
There you go. That's a way to think about it. Look
Keep
at
it
that.
simple.
Right then, so that is $14.98. You choose which 2 that you like. 412008. Now, I mean, just look at these samples here. Beautiful.
Well, it's nice to see this because this is a painting of a place in Cornwall, that's in Trevone, and this is actually making use of the techniques from the Seascape blog, but putting them into my own picture.
Yeah.
It's not just about the book, it's about learning something and putting them into your own scene.
Absolutely.
And that's what it's all about. Lakes and rivers we were talking about. This is Keswick in Cumbria, and you can see, if you had the book on lakes and rivers, you'd see that it's a very similar picture there.
Right.
It's what you'll learn how to produce from the book.
So
it's a recipe book, basically.
It's all educational, isn't it?
It is.
It is. Now, which one's first? It's this one, I think. That's there. So we've got another... this is under a different item number. So these are paint pad poster books. Very difficult to say.
These are quite special, these, because these are brand new and these are the TV launch. And I believe we've sold out and got these back on.
Being dispatched from the 18th of November.
Yeah, and this is a book of 3 parts. So what we're seeing first is the poster bit. These are pieces of artwork produced with pigment inks that you can frame and put on your wall by original artists, okay? So you've got those, you've got 5 of those if you want to just frame the artwork. Then you get onto the step-by-step tuition. There's 5 projects in each book.
Right.
This one being the flowers, we've also got the country landscape scenes as well.
Try and turn that over.
There
we
you go. Team effort.
Yeah,
and what we'll do here, you can see all the little steps. These give you the 5 posters that you can frame. They give you the 5 pictures in step-by-step form, but right at the back of the book's where it gets very special. And this is something that's never been seen before in a book form. It's a pre-drawn on super quality watercolour paper of the projects. So not only is it giving you the pictures you can frame and enjoy, it's giving you the tuition, it's giving you the pictures on thick, premium watercolour paper with a textured surface. And of course,
fabulous.
As we were saying in the previous show, is you can use both sides of this.
Oh, can you? Okay.
Because it's thick enough that you can work on both sides.
Oh, that's great. It is, actually. I can feel that, yeah.
You think about how much it is just to buy a sheet of nice quality watercolour paper. It can cost you £3 or £4 for a sheet of paper.
Yeah.
We're giving this at $12.99, which is a launch price. Let's call it launch price because it's discounted on the sort of retail price.
Yeah.
And it's a choice of this one or the country scenes.
Lovely.
Both an essential thing for watercolours because it's a complete course. And there's the 5 pictures.
Yes, and good to see because obviously it's a bit difficult to flick through. I think that's beautiful. Look at that. That looks so real.
It's like photographic, that one, isn't it? Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So nice.
Beautiful.
$12.99 then, and this one is your what did we call this? The flowers, and that is 0709, sorry, and it's on a Freedom discount as well. And then we've got, it's the same concept in this one, the country scenes.
It is, and this one's using country scenes landscape, so you're going to learn about, this is the picture what I painted in the previous show, so you can watch these back and rewind as well. Again, 5 of the pictures printed in large size.
Yeah.
These are bigger than A3, and you can actually frame these and enjoy them as pictures.
Why not? Yeah, don't get rid of them.
And it gives you the instructions on the back how to frame them as well.
Okay.
And then, of course, we're getting the tuition. This is a wonderful thing. It's a wonderful gift. It's a wonderful thing for someone that's just getting into painting. Maybe if they have that little bit of a niggle that you want to try this, well, this is it. This is your perfect tool. It really is. It's all broken down in detail, in different stages. It's painting by numbers without numbers, if you know what I mean.
Makes sense.
And again, right at the end of the book, we can see we've got these sort of sketched. We've got these kind of sketched areas which you can just either paint here or you can take out and attach to a board. 5 of those, 5 paintings, all broken down.
Amazing.
When I was a little sprog learning to paint that,
I love that word.
This would have been great to have something like this, but of course it didn't exist then. It's a new product, and it is a new product. It was launched last week.
That's it.
This is the TV launch of this.
TV debut, folks. So this one is your country scenes. Getting really busy out there. £12.34. That's if you're a Freedom member. That's so good for that price. It's ridiculous.
Super value.
I know. 075709. So if you've always wanted to learn how to watercolour, learn how to paint, take the plunge now. Honestly, these books hold your hand. That's what they do. And that Freedom price is amazing as well. So there you go. I mean, look at this inspiration. Isn't that fabulous?
It is. Again, it's not just about what's in the book. We're talking country scenes. Why not do the same picture in a snow form, which is what I love doing snow anyway, because it's the perfect time of year. But you could even trace the outlines and save a copy for transferring to the back of the paper or some more watercolour paper as well.
Yeah.
So the whole thing fits in nice, it does.
Very nice indeed. So again, here it is. This is what you can go for. The country scenes at £12.34 if you're a Freedom member. 5 fantastic projects in there. 075709 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. All right, so what do you fancy doing then, Matthew?
I think we'll do one of the country scenes. So I've took it out of the book and I've basically stuck it down to a board. Okay. Now it can be something as flimsy as a piece of cardboard, if you like. I mean, this is a wooden board I've had for years. So I've stuck it with masking tape, and having that pre-sketched piece of paper takes away a lot of the fear, because I know myself, because at my workshop days that I teach around the country, I do have pre-drawn options for people, and people are so much more relaxed straight away. You've not got to think, oh, I've got to sketch this.
Blank, it's blank.
Exactly. And that combats the white paper fear straight away. Because we're also talking about the Take 3 colour books as well, I think it'd be nice if we just use 3 colours for this one.
Let's do it.
And I found these plastic plates in the back of the studio, so we're going to make use of these here. So I've got these as well.
Yeah.
You can use palettes, use plates. You don't need an easel. That's not essential. This is so you guys can see at home. That's why that's there. So a few people have emailed in asking which 3 colours I'm using. Well, I'll just mention this because there's a lot of the viewers know I've been working with Hochanda for some years now, and we've been having these colours, which are Matthew Palmer colours. If you've bought them from me in the past, the perfect colours to use would be natural yellow light, natural blue and natural red. So those 3 colours will do pretty much every colour but black and white.
Right.
We don't want black, it's too dark, and we don't use white because it's white paper.
Yeah.
But there's lots of variations of 3 colours. So I've got some yellow ochre, cobalt blue, cadmium red. It doesn't matter, as long as you've got 3 primary colours, you can make use of all the books that we're talking about today, okay?
Lovely.
And it just simplifies things. 3 brushes. I've got a size 10. These are off-the-shelf things,
right,
okay? Yeah. Size 10, a 6, and just a small pointy rigger brush, we'll call it, but something like that is perfect for this. And what I want to do here is paint in a bit of a sort of country scene here, and it's using one of the pre-drawns, and I'll do it in my style. You know, I've been painting for quite a while, and I could follow the book, you know, painting by numbers style, or I could sort of do my own thing. I can't see a copy of the book, so I'm just going to wait from here at the minute, which is fine. And that's another great thing about this. It's not just about what's in the book, it's about the techniques you learn, and you can put them on your own pictures. But I think a good thing is to get a trace of this before you start.
Okay.
Because you've got a backup copy that you can work on again.
Lovely.
So I'm going to put the water on, which is always a good way of starting. And I'll be a little bit careful about where the water goes, because there's a bit of a church in the middle, so I'm not going to go too close to the edge of the church here. So I want to leave the church as a nice light colour, and I can see the light reflecting against the water, so that's that easy. Because it's proper premium watercolour paper, it's going to stay wet for ages.
Oh, good.
And it's textured as well, which means that it's not going to cause any problems. And it's just a nice surface to work on. This is not cartridge paper, this is a proper wood. This is a proper wood-based watercolour paper, which is quite rarity, because often you'll see a sort of outline to trace, but this is giving you printed direct onto watercolour paper. And that's a very clever idea that Search Press have come up with, and Search Press are the masters at step-by-step books, because they've been doing it forever.
I know, I saw them at the NEC.
Yes, we was doing some demos for Search Press at the NEC, on the art section, art materials. It was a nice cosy little area, and it was so popular to see people coming down and chatting about painting. And we were doing workshops there over the 4 days, and I think we worked it out. About 600 people came and did workshops.
Amazing.
It was really good fun. It was really good. So I'll take some of the yellow. This one could be any bright yellow, so this one's natural yellow light. And I want to twist in some background yellow. Now, obviously, green is going to come into this, but yellow and blue make green, as we all know. So if I put yellow on first, and we can mix the colour on the paper. We've got a tree, they'll pop it over the tree. So we're going to go for yellow first. Bit of a springtime atmosphere, I think. Imagine we get some bluebells in the foreground.
Oh, yeah, nice.
We like a few bluebells in the winter, don't we? And, but I mean, equally, this would make a nice snow scene as well.
Why not? Yeah,
so
which you did, you said earlier on.
Yeah, you can watch it back on rewind.
What hour were you on? Can you remember?
It was on the 12 o'clock show.
12 o'clock show,
yeah. Okay, so plenty of colour around the back of the trees. Nice clean brush, and then I'm going to go for the blue on its own. Mixing on the paper is all I'm interested in at this point. So I'll put the blue in.
Yeah.
You can see that it's holding the colour. It's not spreading or bleeding. It's part of the scene. And if we mix this over the top of the yellow on the paper,
green,
we get greens. Then we can see the swirl, can't we?
Yeah.
We can see the swirls coming through there, and we'll get a little bit down here as well.
I love watching your paintings come to life. It's awesome. But you really do, you take the fear out of it for everybody, you know.
Yeah, I think the thing is I've experienced that fear when I was learning painting.
Because you're self-taught, right? Is that right?
Yeah, 100%, yeah. I started painting at a really early age. I was like sort of 9 years old at the time, and I'll not say how old I am now, but you can probably guess if you like. So I'm just going to pop this in, some blue next to the church.
Yeah.
So we can get that sort of shape coming through. So I'm just using the one brush, which is the 10.
Yeah.
And I can just keep picking up bits of those colours. I mean,
is that the largest of the brush that you're using?
It is, and that's all you need for backgrounds, really. You know, you don't need too much. These palettes are very expensive items, as you can probably imagine. Just a plate from the kitchen.
Yeah.
Preferably a white one, so you can see the colours you're mixing.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Of course, we don't have to throw this thing away, so we're going to recycle this plate and use it again.
Okay.
This is its second outing today.
Is it?
Already,
okay,
yeah.
Fine.
And tomorrow I'm teaching some workshops in Manchester.
You're going to take it with you, will
so
you?
I think we might use it there, as seen on TV, shall we?
Yeah, it's worth a fortune.
Yeah, you've got it. So a few little bits over the top of this tree with the green. You can see that nice kind of springy colour coming through. We've got the nice warmth as well.
Yep.
And over here. So it's nice that you can manipulate the colours on the piece of paper.
Absolutely.
Which is always a great way of working in watercolours.
And if you are just joining us, the books, they will take you through step by step, hold your hand. You only need 3 colours, 3 brushes. Where am I looking? These ones.
Just here, look. Just there as well.
That's it. So you've got a pick and mix for you to choose from. So you can go for the seascapes, which I think Sandra said was in the lead. Yeah, that one's the most popular. Sorry, it's a bit stuck together. Beautiful, beautiful scenes, images through there. You could go for the flowers, like so. You could go for your landscapes, or you could go for the lakes and the rivers. For the 2, it's $14.98. Great price there. 412008.
Now I want to give that a few seconds at the back, but I just want to pop in a wash in the foreground. And when we say a wash, just mean like a sort of splodge of colour, basically.
Splodge of colour.
A splodge of colour. So I want to wet this foreground area now, all the way down to the edge. Over the top of this, we're going to put trees in, of course. Okay. And I think a few hints of bluebell colour. So we're going to get some blue and some red. That's natural red and natural blue, but you could use crimson and ultramarine blue as well. That would be okay. So like a bit of a sort of bluey sort of mauve colour. I'll pop some of this colour down here.
Oh, I love that colour.
It's a good colour that for the bluebells.
Yeah.
Or, well, bluebells or something similar to that. And we're going to work those around in the foreground. And then I want to mix the green, so I'm using the yellow and the blue together, which of course we all know what that gives us. And we'll put some of that colour in there.
Yeah.
So we get shadows and various things. This is just all background stuff at the minute, so we'll sort of work in detail in the sort of second half of the picture, I think. You know.
Yeah, because obviously, you know, bless you, you have time constraints and all that.
Yeah, it's always good fun when you do shows on Hochanda because
Yeah.
you're working against the time, but it's what you call speed painting, which is always good fun. Should try it. So if we just pop that in there, and we'll.
Sandra's saying it's amazing how you can make it your own, you know.
Yeah, well, I'm sort of working blind on this. I've not got the reference book in front of me, but of course, if you're working at home, there's no rush, and you can take your time with it. You can use the reference guide, or watch the show back and do this version of.
Yeah.
So I'm just making sure things are nice and dark around there. Now, I'm fairly happy around the church, but I just want to make sure that I'm just going to turn this on the side.
Right.
Because I just want to make sure that we've got some nice rich contrast, so I'll put a little bit more blue into the green because I want to see a nice clean edge around the back of that church. Turn it that way. This is something I often do this. Australian churches and all that business. So we're just going to soften that in and make sure that that is blending in. And then I'll do exactly the same on the other side. And then that's a good stage to let it dry. So that's the apex of the church. Working nice and clean up to this edge.
You've got a good steady hand.
Yeah, plenty of practice. This one's terrible, but that one's steady. This one's nice and steady.
Yeah.
People are always surprised that I lean on my paper because they think you can't do that, but that's how you keep it steady, by resting on your surface.
Absolutely.
Now,
just don't put your hand in ink first.
Yeah. If we leave that to dry, and then we'll come back to it in a few minutes, and then we'll put the church in and some trees.
Yeah, that'll be really good. So, of course, we have got a lovely finished sample VT. While that dries, I'll waft it for you, Matthew.
Waft
there
it.
you go. So take a look. Some inspiration is right here. Now the first thing that we've got is your pick and mix, and this is the one where you've got you just have the 3 colours and the 3 brushes, and you're away. So shall we have another look through?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we take a look at this, we can see that there's actually 9 projects in each book, and you can pick 2 for $14.98. This one is Lakes and Rivers. Now this one will show you how to do reflections, even the swans there. So each brushstroke in the classic Search Press style is photographed for you. Nothing's left out. There's nothing fancy about this whatsoever. There's no technical jargon. If there is, it's explained to you. So the first painting it gives you is something very simple that you can just have a go at if you've never done it before. No sketching, just straight into the painting. And each one gets a little bit more adventurous as you go through. So the 9 projects will give you the sort of evolution of painting from beginning to end. And even at the end of the book, it'll talk about how to trace them onto your paper. Remember, this is just using 3 colours, a red, a yellow and a blue, and 3 brushes. You've probably already got those at home if you're watching this, you know. So it's not anything fancy. It doesn't matter which 3 colours. I didn't look which 3 colours that book uses. It doesn't matter as long as there's 3 colours of red, yellow, blue.
There you go.
You can mix anything.
Seascapes.
Seascapes.
Let me show you the 9 projects. There they are. Very busy for this one. It's the most popular. There you go. Look at that. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are nice and soft. And Jeff Kersey, you know, he's a good friend of mine. I've worked with him for years. He's an artist that has been around for a while, and he knows how to teach people how to paint, you know. He's kind of retired a bit now, but he still writes books, and he produces wonderful tutorials.
Good stuff.
Very easy to follow. Jeff Kersey has also wrote the book on landscapes as well. So lots of people saying which is the best two to go for. I would say these two, if I'm honest, because these are the most popular as well. So the landscapes and the seascapes one, for £15, well, less than £15, it's giving you, you know, it's giving you 18 projects, you know, and loads of tips and tricks. You know, if we take a look through the landscape one, is it we're talking about now? If you start at the back, it start talking about how to trace them onto your paper, so it gives you that tuition as well. A nice winter scene there. All the way through, every little brush stroke, even close-ups of the colour palette. So step 1 is mix these colours and away you go. So it really is a lovely thing, and Search Press have developed this range, and it's a great gift for somebody as well as someone who's got that bug and wants to have a go at it.
Wants to have a go. And then we'll look at the last one, which is the flowers, and I'll find the projects again, 9 projects there. You can see that looks quite easy to do, that first one.
It is, just a few brush strokes and you've got a flower. But look at the evolution as you go through towards this one here.
Beautiful. Stunning. Right, so if you want to go for any 2 of your choice for $14.98, that is a great price, 412008. And then we've got our paint pad poster book, which is genius. Like you said, the 3 steps to this.
It is. So the first step is literally these kind of pull out. And they're designed to pull out, not to rip out. It's got that very soft adhesive, so you can take these out and you can frame them if you want to. So it's giving you pieces of artwork, size for size. The artist painted this size for this book, okay? So it's giving you exact sizes. I mean, that's a gorgeous painting.
That's my favourite, that one.
It's almost photographic, I suppose. And this nice kind of loose poppy picture. So it's giving you the 5 projects, exact size that you paint them. Then it tells you the materials that you need for each project. It goes through each one, the tulips, irises, etc. And then you go into the actual steps of stage 1, stage 2, and so on. And it gives you all the little colour mixes, all the tips, all the brush strokes. And in Search Press style, they are the masters of producing step-by-step art book. They're the biggest art and craft publisher around. They have published my 5 books, and they've all done exceptionally well for me. You know, I'm really happy with that, and thousands of people have bought them over the years, you know. And then right at the back, of course, you get the watercolour paper with a pre-printed version, so you can pick it up and just use the 3 colours if you want to, or you can add more colours, it's up to you, and away you go.
Excellent, that's one option. Under the same item number, we've got the country scenes. Same format, this one.
Same format, just that nice kind of classic landscape kind of scene, starting with the Winter River there. And because it's 5 different artists, it's 5 different styles, and that's interesting because each artist will give its its own range of tips to you as well.
That's a good idea. I didn't realise that. That's fabulous.
Yeah, no, it's not all the same artist. I mean, this is the one that I'm sort of working on here. You can see how the bluebells are in the foreground.
Yeah, very nice.
We're going to put these trees in very soon.
Mm-hmm.
Love this one.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. This kind of sort of Italian landscape, you know. Nice colours.
Yeah,
and this kind of nice little sort of river, sort of Yorkshire Dales kind of thing going off there. So.
And then you step by step.
Yeah. So you go into your step by steps. And of course there's 5 of them with all the detail.
And then the back.
And then you get the 5 thick watercolour papers. This is the one I did this morning.
Oh,
Sorry,
right.
at lunchtime, 12 o'clock, I did this one. If we look at the back of the book, it actually gives you the sort of guidance on...
Oh, that's good.
It tells you about why not pull them out and frame them, because they're ready to go. Then it gives you a close-up of the pictures, and of course it gives you the information about painting as well. So Search Press have really thought about this one, folks, and they're giving you these 2 books, which are brand new. And remember, these are a TV launch as well, which is quite exciting.
It is
for
nice.
$12.99 as well.
Yeah, or $12.34 if you're a Freedom member. So you choose which one that you want. You can either go for the flowers or the country scenes. 075709 is your item number. Look at those. You will be able to achieve this. All you need to do is call us to place your order, 01733602000, or here's the website so you can check out everything else that we've got on the show. There we go. So this is how you can do your pick and mix. Choose 2 that you like. There we go. Oh, what's Sandro going for, eh? I was going for the other 2. There you go. You can do what you like. Add it to the basket and then you'll check out. And quite often at the end of checkout, you'll be offered something else that's sort of you might want to pop into your basket as well. There we go. What have we got at end of call? Oh. Okay. All right.
I was going to give this a quick blast with the dry, because it's still damp, and that's a good sign. That's a sign of good paper.
Yeah.
If it's still damp at this stage, you know, that means it's quality stuff. Because the best property that you want from watercolour paper is that it stays wet for ages.
Right.
And of course, this is still damp, so I want to dry it off, press it flat.
Why do you need to dry it off in stages?
Your paint goes on smoother if it's dry.
Right.
If it's still wet, it spreads a little bit on the edges.
Okay.
So it's much better to be nice and dry before you apply the second coat.
Have you ever dabbled with oils, or you just stick to watercolour?
Yeah, I do a bit of everything, mate.
Do you?
Pastels, oils, acrylic. I mean, I'm known for watercolour.
Yeah.
And I have been for the past sort of 20 years. But yeah, I mess around with everything really, you know. When time allows.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But all the workshop days and all the classes and the holidays are all watercolour, because that's what people seem to love.
Yeah.
And of course, it's a very
forgiving.
It's forgiving, but it's also quite an approachable hobby, because it doesn't have to be too expensive to do it. I mean, for £13, you know, or $12.99, you're giving you potentially your first 5 paintings, you know, in those books. That, you think how much a workshop day costs, you know, over £30, and we're giving you 5 workshops in a book.
That's a good way to look at it.
It is,
yeah.
and all you want is just a couple of colours and a couple of brushes, and away you go. Doesn't need too much, does it?
Nope.
Right, so we're nice and dry. I'm going to put some trees in next on this one. So I want to use a size 6 brush. I'm going to mix up a bit of a brownie colour, so we've got the green that I had before, but if I put red with green, it goes kind of brownie. Brownie grey, as you can see there, yeah? Put more red in there. So we can add these colours, mix them together. You could, of course, just use the brown if you wanted to, but I want to mix the colours.
So you're working like the book would, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to pop some trees in, so I'll start over here, and we'll paint this tree nice and dark. Now, again, rotating this thing around. This is a number 6 brush I'm using here.
Just read my mind. Just going to ask that.
Although some people think it's a size 9 brush, I think, without realising, but it is a size 6 brush. I'm just going to use the point of it. I'm going to pop in some nice branches. I'll leave that there for the second. I want to turn it this way, and I'll pop in another tree just here. It's a lot easier to rotate your board around. You know, being a right-handed person, and I tend to paint lots of right-handed trees.
Yeah.
But if you think about where I'm stood to paint, this is not a natural way for people to paint.
No, true.
This is because I've spent my working life showing people this. So I should be stood there really, but it's not very good for
the camera.
So I've evolved out to paint on the side.
Yeah.
So a simple thing like rotating the board, makes the process a little bit easier for me. But even when I'm working at home in the studio, I do that as well. And at the workshops and holidays and things, I get people to rotate the boards all the time. Let's turn it this way here. So I'm just going to put a few little flicks from the back. It doesn't always have to be full-on trees. Lots of little flicks. That sounds like a girl band, Little Flicks, don't it?
Say that again. Little Flicks.
It's the cheap version of Little Mix, probably. I want to leave that for a second. I want to dilute the colour. And we're going to add some taller trees coming in from the side. So coming in from the side here. So we can be as rustic as we like with these trees.
Absolutely.
And remember what we said, you don't need to worry about working as quick as this because you've not got any time restraints when you're working at home. You can always put the kettle on and come back to it at a later stage. You're not live on the world's best shopping channel, are you?
Hey!
Okay, so we can see that we've got this.
Yeah. You're really getting perspective now.
Yeah, we're creating depth, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm going to pop some shadows in as well. See, I can still see those outlines, and I'm using those as a base, which is just great. Somebody asked me on the first show, how would you take off the outlines? Because people seem to think they have to remove that, but you don't have to.
No.
It stays there all the time.
And once it's got the paint on, you don't see it anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I never rub out pencil in any of my paintings.
Ah.
It's not something you need to do. It's part of it because it makes it look sharper and crisper.
So do you sketch onto your canvas first, or you do a bit of both?
Yeah,
Go straight in?
Yeah, I do sketching first, unless I'm doing something quick and simple.
Okay.
But most of the time it's straight in. Let's pop some shadows in.
Right, we've had an email from Elaine who's saying she's looking forward to your workshop tomorrow in Manchester.
Oh, wonderful, yes. We're painting a bird on a tap.
Okay.
A
tab?
A tap.
Oh, a tap.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
A blue tit on a tap.
Oh, cute.
A tit on a tap. Can we say that?
Yeah,
Too
well,
late.
you just did.
So if anybody wants to know information about workshops, just get on the website Watercolour TV.
Okay.
That's the place to book them all over the country.
Right.
So on Sunday I'm actually at Wansford, which is very close to here.
Oh, all right. Pop in. We'll make you a cup of tea.
I will.
So yeah, do you do workshops abroad as well?
No, I used to a while ago.
Yeah.
We don't need to with this gorgeous countryside we've
No,
got in
this
this
is
country,
true.
do we?
This is true. I
We
just
have the
wondered.
scene. No, it's something I tend to do in this country. Workshops all over the UK, full days, you know, and thousands of people a year come to the workshops, and it's a wonderful way of getting into watercolour painting because you'll go away with a finished picture. Everything's included, so you don't need to worry about materials or anything like that. It's all there for you.
Do you go down Brighton way?
Brighton, I have done some residentials in Brighton actually, some hotels, and worked there before teaching. The furthest kind of south at the minute is Exeter, which is pretty south, I suppose, about south as you can get, I suppose, really.
Yeah.
And Guildford, we do Guildford about 5 times a year, Warwickshire, Nottinghamshire, all over the place. It's like a rock and roll lifestyle, let me tell you.
Really?
Staying in the travel lodges and other hotels, of course.
Yeah.
There you go.
So instead of throwing your telly out the window, throws his easel out the window.
Throw your paintbrush out the window, yeah. That's what you call an artistic strop, that.
Yeah.
This rigger brush is lovely for doing the fine work.
It's great.
And because I've diluted the colour as well, if we look at this now, we can see it's starting to branch out a little bit. We can see it starting to do its thing, can't we? We've got the nice shadows in as well. The painting is slowly evolving, which is what we're interested in.
It's amazing.
And little flicks around the back of the church is a nice thing to do. Right in the background, I actually want to get myself a little bit of a sort of dirty, kind of dull green colour, something like this. You can see that I'm not there, a bit of a sort of grey green.
Okay.
That's why I'm painting a bit of distance with a number 6 brush. I'm going to twist in some little sort of hedgerows here, and we can pop those across the back.
Oh, that looks so amazing. You really feel like you could leap into this scene It's coming to life so beautifully.
I'll pop in a few little bits of shadows around here as well.
I bet when on your workshops people end up feeling quite shocked of what they've achieved, as in like they thought they couldn't do it and they can.
I think that people that come in at the beginning come in with that fear, thinking I'm never going to paint that picture.
Yeah.
But then when we get to the end of the workshop, sort of 3:30 time, that's when it starts to think, oh, yeah, actually, you know,
it's coming along.
You can feel the mood change
Yeah,
because people can see that they've got something that is, you know, almost a, you know, a picture, and everybody goes away guaranteed with a finished watercolour painting.
Wow.
That doesn't mean that we're still there at 9 o'clock. It means
Yeah.
that we finish at 3:30 and you have a finished picture.
Yeah.
And sometimes people get a bit emotional because they don't expect that they can do this, you know?
Oh, yeah.
And it's great. It really is a lovely thing to do. And I'm very privileged that I get to teach this to people.
Yeah.
Because teaching is what I like doing.
We've had a picture come in, if you'd
Lovely.
like to see. This is from Sandra. Oh, wow. Now, she said she'd never been able to paint landscapes, but she's got the bug from watching you on Hochanda.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thank you. Bless you.
Fabulous.
She said she still needs more practice, but you're getting there. I think you're blooming well getting there.
That's
That'd be
wonderful,
great.
yeah, it's lovely, yeah.
Yeah.
Because we've got a rough textured paper here, again, remember this is straight out of the poster pad. If I pick up the green and give it a bit of a pinch and sort of lay the brush flat, I can make use of this grain. Can you see it's hitting and missing?
Yeah.
It's got these wonderful divots in the paper, so it gives you the impressions of trees very quickly.
Gosh,
Now obviously
it
I'm
does.
working very quickly on this, but you can see that we're getting that kind of springtime leaf effect, can't you?
Yeah.
And a combination of this against the background that we painted in is a lovely way of creating texture. And of course I could use that same effect down here as well to pop some texture in the foreground, and even a little bit, say there's a bit of an edge, a bit of a footpath or something just weaving around, a bit of a country path. Remember, this one's from the Country Scenes book, which is an absolutely stunning thing. I wish there was something like this around when I was into starting out in painting, because this would have made life so much easier for me.
Yeah.
That needs a bit of time to dry, I think, really.
Okay, so, well, good timing then, because let's have to flick through. This one's the Country Scenes. Yes, this is right. There we are, in your 3 stages. So you've got your big pictures here. These are what you're going to be working towards. So you've got your wintry scene, and we have this scene. Hang on, a bit big to flick round. There you go.
Thanks for assistance.
Oh, thank you,
There we go.
Matthew.
Never too late.
And there we go.
So again,
it's beautiful.
These are designed to come out, and these are what we call the posters, so you can actually frame these and put them straight into a frame, and you've got yourself an original piece of artwork by a professional artist.
And then we go through our stages.
Yes, which is where the book starts, really, you know, so it shows you each step of those 5 pictures.
Absolutely. Sorry,
So
there we are.
you can work on each one in real time. Every little bit of detail is spoke about. The colour mixes are in there. And of course,
Then
the
we
star
get to
of the
the
show
back.
is when you get to the drawings at the back, and that is such a clever idea,
Yeah.
but a simple idea that's never been done before. Having pre-drawn, I've been doing pre-drawns for years at my workshop days as an optional thing, but to put them in a book means that it's just an entire art course. And what a super gift for someone for $12.99, you know. You've got 5 painting workshops there.
Absolutely.
Straight away.
That
And of
is
course you've got
stunning.
the flowers and the country scenes as well.
Oh, well, whilst we're here, and that needs to dry, let's look at the flowers. So this is under the same item number.
Yeah.
Here we go. So let me just make sure I get the right one. Here's our first picture. Look at the colours in that. Absolutely stunning.
And it'll talk about all the different techniques, wetting to wet, you know, how to use dry brush techniques, how to use negative painting, which is all flower effects, really. I love the sunflower. I think that my favourite from the book is the poppies. I love the sort of cleanness of the poppies.
See, this is my
your
favourite,
favourite,
yeah.
That's very photographic, that one, isn't it? Really is nice.
Yeah.
The contrast. But I love this one. There's something modern about that picture, but it's approachable.
Yeah,
it's an approachable
absolutely.
picture, really is.
There we go. And then again, we go through our stages, like so. And there's another, so difficult to flick through, there we go. And then last but not least, we get to, like you said, Matthew, the star of the show, which is on a real premium quality watercolour card.
Yeah, it's nice paper, it's thick, You can use both sides of it.
Yeah.
It'll flatten nice and dry. It'll stay wet for a long time. That's a good property of watercolour paper. That's what you want. So, yeah, it's the whole deal, really.
There you go. So you choose which one you want for £12.99, or even better, just £12.34 if you're a Freedom member. 075 709. Do call us on the usual number 0173360 2000, or check out on the website at hochanda.com. And we're going to give you some more inspiration now while this dries. And then we just thought we'd have one more little look before the end of the hour. It's flown, hasn't it?
It's gone quick, this one, yeah.
Have a look at this one. So this is your pick and mix. 3 colours, 3 paintbrushes, that's all you need. And so I like this because on this first page it shows you your 9 projects. Yeah.
Yeah, it's perfect for people that want to start painting but also learn new techniques. Every picture gets a little bit more adventurous, so it's a course. But I love the idea of this series. Take 3 colours, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it just makes painting simple. We were selling books at the NEC a few weeks ago, and we were saying what a simple and a inexpensive way of getting into painting. 3 colours, 3 brushes and a book, you know. We're giving you 2 books for £14.98 here as well. This one's the Lakes and Rivers.
Here we are.
This artist, yeah, so 83 pence per project if you break it down.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that sounds about right. And the thing is here as well, you know, that you get in a different technique to learn in every picture.
Yeah.
The finished pictures in these books, these Take 3 Colours books, are A4. Now that's the size it encourages you to work on as well.
Right.
So if you buy in the paint pad poster, you can use the back, and half of one of those is pretty much this, you know. You can use the back of that paper, no trouble whatsoever.
That's great stuff.
It's double-sided, it really is.
So that is your lakes and rivers. Then we've got our landscapes. Okay, show you the
obviously a
what's
popular
names?
subject, landscapes, you know, and this goes from skies, distance, you've got castles in there, you've got buildings, you've got trees, bridges, and it's always the traditional watercolour landscapes.
It is, isn't it?
It kind of rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? But all that gives you the colour mixes.
Yeah.
It gives you the colour mixes, it gives you the brush strokes, it gives you the percentages of mixing, and Search Press are the masters of step-by-step books for art and craft. They really are.
And then we've got one more to show you. There you go. I really like this one. This is
this is like, this is essential. And actually, we've got down your feet, Alex.
Yes,
we've actually got some seascapes I've brought in to show you that it's not just about the book, it's about, you know, inspiration. This is a Mediterranean seascape, but that book we were talking about, seascapes, will show you how to produce effects using masking fluid, how to use this kind of work, how to put the depth in, how to do the sky. So there's lots of things to take away from each book. It's not just about what's in there. Learn the individual aspects of it and put them into your own pictures.
Oh, look at that.
And of course we've got this poppy one here, which is quite nice for this time of year. And of course, a classic country scene. And this is one of my paintings. This was actually a workshop picture from a couple of years ago. But all these techniques you can pick up from the paint pad poster and from the Take 3 Colour pick and mix.
Lovely. So £14.98 for the 2, 4120808. Okay, so then, and you pick the 2, and then should we do one more look through this paint pad poster?
Yeah,
book?
we like this one. And this is special, folks, because it's a brand new idea for a book. TV launch as well, so brand new. The ink is still wet on this, you know.
Is it? Yeah, literally.
Literally, it was printed last week, this book, so it really is a premium product, you know.
Yeah.
And it's been in development for a while, you know, but it's something
worth the wait, eh?
It is.
Yeah.
It's something that Search Press have put, you know, every ounce of energy into. I think this one. It comes across that way as well.
Love, there you go. And then, of course, at the back, the all-important sketch on the watercolour
And of course,
paper.
you get 5 of those as well, so there's 5 of each one.
Marvellous. And then the other one, under the same item number.
I love this one. This needs to come home with me, I think, at the end of the show. I love this book.
Cool.
It really is, because it's got 5 landscapes, country scenes, all with different artists. So each one looks different, different style, because they're different artists, you know, and that's how these things work. And this is the picture what I'm sort of working on over there.
Indeed.
I love this one. Like the warmth that comes through it.
It's warm.
And that nice kind of rural sort of country river there coming through. And then you get into the steps. Painting by numbers without the numbers, you know. It gives you the advice, the tuition, the steps, and these. And you can paint straight onto that paper without sticking it to a board.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, I think it's better if you stick it to a board.
Okay.
It's optional. Just masking tape.
That's marvellous.
That's all you need.
Either one of those is $12.99 or $12.34 if you're a Freedom member. 075709, and that's a picture of the project that Matthew's currently working on. Call us on the usual number or check out on the website. You've got about 10 minutes if you do want to send in any more pieces of inspiration. So if you have been doing your watercolours at home, send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com. Okay, here we go. So this is where Matthew's up to now. What's next?
So I want to start to do the building
Yeah,
next.
I was going to say, who's that?
Just going to mix up some green first from yellow and blue, because what I want to do, and you might want to stand back for this because I want to splatter.
Okay.
I want to basically sort of do a bit of this around the trees, and that's a simple way of putting a bit of leaf on.
Yeah.
And that's a nice way of... She's like the other side of the studio now, aren't you? She's like right over there somewhere. Oh, there she is. She's appeared.
It's all right. It's only watercolours.
You'll be surprised. Now, if I turn it this way, if you hold it, I'll splatter it now.
I nearly went for that then.
You nearly fell for that, didn't you?
I was so gullible, I really am.
If we take some of the red, now this is natural red and natural blue together, and I want to sort of splatter some bluebells around this corner here so we can do a bit of this. Now when that dries, it'll be a lot cleaner in colour.
Yeah.
So we can do this. Again, I'm doing the quick version, but if you like quick versions of things, then you can use the tracings that come out of the book, or the pre-drawns, to do the quicker version. But I always think that a bit of splattering is good fun.
Yeah,
You can't beat it, can you?
No.
And it gives you a little bit of random stuff going off. Now this building is quite light in colour, and I want to paint it with a terracotta roof.
Ooh, nice.
So we're going to use a yellow and red. That'll give us terracotta. So this is using natural yellow and natural red, which is a nice orangey colour. And reds always look nice with greens, I think. So if we pop that in, that's a nice kind of terracotta colour there. We're going to work that across. Maybe it's got a bit of an American church feel to it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Possibly. So I'll pop that in. Pop the roofs in here.
Very nice. It's amazing just working from 3 colours. Look at all the different shades you've got going on through this picture. It's incredible.
The books don't actually talk about 3 colours, the actual poster pad, but I'm using 3 colours because I want people to realise that you don't need lots of colours, you know?
Yeah.
It's about, you know, whatever works for you and what simplifies it. And pop some of that colour around here to give a bit of variation. It could be, you know, like a red sort of acer tree, copper beech, that kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Put a bit of red around is always quite nice, just to give a little bit of a break up within the picture. Now, hanging around here we've got the grey, which is a mix of all the 3 colours. So if you mix a bit of each colour, it'll give you a bit of a grey. And we can use that to put some shadows into this thing. So if we pop some shadows down one side of the church, so we'll get the light casting in. It doesn't really matter where your light's coming from, it's what's more important is what's going to give you the shape to the picture. So I'll use a bit of water to work those in. So it's creating little bits of separation.
I'm just in awe. I just love watching it develop, you know. And then it becomes so realistic, so 3D. It's fantastic.
It doesn't take long, does it, before these
No.
things start to take shape.
Oh, you've got about 7 minutes.
Okay, we can do that, can't we?
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now, I'll make the colour thicker, so it's the blue, the red and yellow.
Okay. you want to see a picture from Mandy?
Oh, yes, please.
Now, this is really good. She
Let's
says,
have a look, Mandy.
look,
Oh,
she
wow.
says she's not been painting very long.
I recognise this one. This is from my Take 3 Colours book.
Really?
Watercolour Mountains. Well done, Mandy. Beautiful.
Boom, it looks
stunning,
fantastic.
Stunning. Excellent.
God, I'm
Liking
so
that.
impressed. Seriously, thank you so much for sending your pictures in, because we really, really, really appreciate it.
I love to see it. That's part of the thing with Hochanda, coming in and seeing what people
Yeah.
do, you know.
Oh, the voices in our heads, the stuff they talk
If
about.
only they could hear it only.
Yeah, yeah.
They make a good podcast, it would.
It would, wouldn't it? Hochanda podcast.
Hochanda podcast.
Oh, Mike, do you know that is actually a brilliant idea?
You should record them and put them out.
Marketing.
Probably after 9 p.m. now.
Yeah.
Probably, if I'm being honest, completely honest.
Water, especially with Webster. If only you could meet Webster.
Right.
Yeah.
That starts to look more like it when you put the windows in, yeah?
Gosh, yeah.
And that's because I'm using stronger colours now. We're starting to get towards the end of this thing. I'm just going to pop in little fence posts. Now, actually, here is some quite tall fence posts.
Okay.
I'm not sure we've quite got time to get all of them in, but we'll have a little go at putting the public. We've got 5 minutes. We could paint another picture in 5 minutes.
I dare you.
I think you could probably stand in and do it for me, actually. Let me have a sit down.
Oh.
Let's paint a bit of an old rustic fence now. I'm putting in the lighter side first. There's a public footpath sign.
Oh, that's what it is.
And you can see it says public footpath on it if you look close. And then we'll use the darker colour to put the shadow on. So this is the same colour I've just used for the windows in various things.
Yeah.
And then we'll get some little crossbars and things, a little style. If that's the right word for it, I think it is. And then we can just sort of rough around the bottom, as it were. Can we say that?
Yeah.
And then we're going to work around here. Let's get some little green bits around the church.
Oh, it could have climbing
Bushes.
ivy.
Some bushes.
Yeah.
You've got to have a yew tree around the church to keep the devil away, apparently.
Really? I've never heard that.
Well, you see, English churchyards, 9 times out of 10 have yew trees in the grounds.
Okay.
And that's actually, realistically, to keep the cattle away because it's poisonous.
Oh.
That's why you always get a yew tree, but the myth is obviously, you know...
Developed from
whatever
there?
you want it to be.
Okay.
I'm sure that somebody could email us the proper answer. So I'm just going to pop in some little rustic bits of barbed wire. Keep the sheep away. There's some birds sat on there, can you see? They're bearded chuffs then. I'm just going to put some little... I call this chicken wire, but you know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, I do, yeah.
Little bits of rustic sort of wire. That sort of mesh stuff that you get hanging around. Oh, pop some birds. There we go.
I just can't. This was a blank canvas. Well, with a sketch in the background at the start of this show, and it's much less than now because we've been doing some recaps and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. So it's probably a 15-minute, 20-minute painting time, this one.
Gosh.
And I've whizzed through this, and I've left a few bits out to what's in the paint pad book. But if you was to follow it, you know, stroke for stroke, you've got yourself a wonderful picture, which I'm going to take the masking tape off and say that I've done enough painting there, hopefully to inspire you. So that's the special edition version of the picture that's in the book.
That's fine, that's good.
That's the quicker version,
yeah.
But it's there, and what a focal point that makes. And taking the tape off, I always think it puts a bit of spit and polish on the pictures, and of course it just wants a little bit of a shadow just on there with a bit of text or something on, just to say it's a footpath or something. But I think, yeah, there we go. Nice.
Boom,
Beautiful.
amazing. Just look at this. You too can achieve this. You really can. So I've got the books here. We've got just 2 minutes. We can have one more quick flick through. Oh, I'm nearly going to lose your dryer. There you go. Don't knock the easel. Why, has an easel fallen down before? Oh,
Not yet.
Wondered. Not yet.
Touch wood. Not yet.
I do knock everything over. Right, so this is where you get this picture from that Matthew's just done, but you get the 5 projects in the book.
5 projects on the paper that I've just been working on.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, if you look at the price point of this, you know, £12.34 for Freedom members, £12.99 for non-members. What a super deal. This is less than retail. This is a brand new book. Brand new book literally as of last week. TV launch. These are pigment ink prints which you can frame and enjoy.
Absolutely.
Which means they won't fade. Then you go into the actual book here with the 5 projects, and each one is designed to do. That's the poltergeist in the studio. Is this to?
Let's put that back up. There you go.
That's good. It just randomly fell. Just randomly fell.
There we go.
There's a ghost through the graveyard. Yeah. So all the little stages we can see here using masking tape and various things, you know. And this one is the country scene one, which is an absolutely stunning product. It really is. I'm loving this.
And then we go to the back.
And then we get 5 sheets of large. The size matters in this situation. You've got a big sheet of paper here, folks. You can enjoy it both sides as well. You can paint on both sides.
Beautiful. And very quickly then, because we've got 40 seconds, because it's under the same item number. Oh dear.
The flowers, watercolour flowers.
Yeah.
So again, 5 projects. These just come out like a sketch pad style. So there's you're not going to rip them.
No,
and
absolutely.
Each one does something different.
Yes, there we go. Oh, quick, Alex, quick.
You can do this.
I can do this. There you go. There's all 5 of the lovely images.
And remember, you get the instructions and also the paper.
Marvellous. Thank you, Matthew. It's an absolute treat.
Thank you.
Right, we've got more coming up after this short break. Yes, coming up next we have got Sentimentally Yours one-day special final call with our Julia. Then we've got the launch of the brand new one-day special Paper Rose. And then it's Good Evening Hochanda, where absolutely anything could happen.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
I love how we hit you with that pow, and then it's like dun, dun, dun,
Nice
dun,
and
dun.
gentle. And you see the nice little opener with stamps by Trudy
Lovely.
Howard.
I love
It's
it.
lovely.
It
Yeah.
is beautiful. Now, of course, the clock is there on your screen, so you know. It's your final call. It's your last chance to get hold of your one-day special before that price goes up. And it's a considerable saving. You've got a bumper bundle of 6 fabulous stamp plates by lovely Trudy.
Yeah, this is Trudy's second release now for Sentimentally Yours. It's very exciting, or it has been, and it still is. So we've got six stamp sets, as you say, in the bundle, and each stamp set, they're all A5, they're clear stamps, and each stamp set has got a focal image. You've got a composition of a picture for you, but then also there's lots of little elements which reflect the big composition, so different size flowers, different stems, different size leaves, and each stamp set has a butterfly in 3 different sizes, and each stamp set has different butterflies in it.
I love
so
that.
the designs aren't repeated. So the amount of different designs that you can come up with once you start composing your own, limitless, really.
It's kind of like you've got the ingredients for a recipe rather than just add water and put it in the oven.
Absolutely.
You know
You
what I
can.
mean?
Yeah, obviously, you've got the main image. You can do that. But obviously, you can take that main image further with what you do with it.
Yeah, love that idea. Now, you've got 101 stamps in this collection. It's amazing value for money because it works out just 69 pence per stamp. Got 2 flexi buys out on it as well, making those payments £34.97. Now, they are all available individually. I know some of you have been going for those individuals. We've also got them in 2 sets of 3. Now, if you wanted to go down that route, then you can do, and you'll be pleased to know you've got a £5 saving with each of those sets. But before you place your order for these, bear in mind that £5 saving is carried forward to your one-day special. So I'll tell you about that in a few moments. Stamps at the top of the screen here, sorry, the top of the shelf here. These are the details on the screen for these, 644764. And again, a different set, different item number for the 3 at the bottom. Again, you've got another £5 saving, which is a really good saving, bringing it down to £36.97. So again, the details are there, but don't make a note of those numbers because I know that you will want both of these sets. You'll want all 6 of those, and that's where that additional £4 saving comes in. So you have the 2 £5 savings that we just spoke of, giving you a £10 saving, then an additional £4 saving, bringing the price down to £69.94. Now, this is where it gets really interesting because, of course, it's over £60. You can spread the cost, 2 payments. Turns out just £34.97. Now, compare that with the price at the bottom of your screen. That's how much you're going to be paying for just one of those sets. And I can pretty much guarantee that once you've got that one set home, you will want the second set. You'll be back next month, paying an extra £2.95 to start with your postage. Well, you can combat all that. You don't have to pay that additional postage. In fact, you don't even have to pay that £36.97. You will be paying just that one payment to start with your post and packing at £34.97. But they'll all get sent to you. And it's what you can do with these that is the key thing when you get them back. They're amazing.
Absolutely. Once you start playing, they do become addictive. Even Phil has said that they're addictive. And you start pattern building. You start thinking, oh, I can put them in the journal. I can stamp them onto patterned papers. I don't want to colour in today. Stamp on patterned
Nice
papers,
idea, I like that
which is really nice to do. This is one of Phil's samples. We got Phil's samples in for the lunchtime show. They're very weighty, are Phil's samples.
He likes his layers, doesn't he?
He does like his layers.
Now, this one's a brilliant one because you were talking about pattern
building. Yeah, we'll see if we can get to this, and I'll show you how to do this today. So that's just one of the flowers.
Well, that's
on
it.
there.
I'm going to bring that set in, and when you actually look, you will be able to see that you've got the little elements here. So you've got your different elements there, and then when you put them together, if I turn that round like so, you see that stamp? It's been used to create that petal, multi-stamped around a circle to make your own unique flower.
Absolutely.
Love
It's cool,
idea.
isn't it?
I love it.
And of course, then it fits into Phil's circle dies as well. So, you know, win-win.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, you've only got 55 minutes to take advantage of that saving. So if you're wanting them, 034833. And of course, we've just given you a couple of examples of how you can work with them. There's loads more here. Check these out. Now, we're busy again for the one-day special. 60% of the stock has gone. Self and Julia were just having a little chat, and you were saying the deal that we've got with the one-day special, we won't see that again.
Yeah, you won't fit. I mean, Trudy's last set of stamps haven't been back on the channel, so I don't know whether we're bringing back or not, but yeah, they certainly won't be back in this configuration and with that saving, because £14 across the whole lot is a good saving.
There you go. So if you want them now, is the time to place your order. As I often say, don't check out your basket just yet, because we've got some really popular stamps to share with you. Kicking things off with the doodle borders.
Yeah, the borders. I love these. This is another A5 stamp set designed by Trudy, and you know, if you want to kind of do your doodle borders but you're not actually confident about doing that, you know, finishing your card or your project or your journal page off, then there are the stamps here where you can just you know, do a doodle. Well, there's a doodle there that you can just do around your card, and it will be the same every time if that's how you want it, if you're not confident. Also, you can use them as stems for your flowers.
Good idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
You can always bend them as well and make bendy borders.
I like that. And this here, building up the background, that's a clever idea.
Yeah, just stamping multiple times. You can also just stamp areas of it, you know, actually still use your border in your hand, you know, and just do tiny little bits.
Good idea. Like that idea as well. And again, they're very in keeping with Trudy's style, because obviously she's drawn these as well.
Yeah.
This is nice, using it as a backdrop there, like a resist.
Yeah, absolutely. I like doing that. And then just picking the ink up from the pens.
That's it. And something that I know Leonie does regularly, and a lot of people do this, but I don't get it quite right when I'm trying to do it. This kind of little scribble around the edge.
Yeah.
Very
and
effective.
And this is one of the only sort of montage, if you like, I've done. I've got round to doing
all the different ones.
Yeah, so all you do is mask them and add your stems, you know, mix and match them. I've got the lily leaves there with the sunflower instead of the sunflower leaves. You can do whatever you want to if you've got the lot.
I love it. There you go. Now, £13.99 will get those borders. Lots of you adding these alongside your one-day special, because you really have got the versatility of mixing them up. So much so that, just to let you know, 80% of the stock has gone. Now, we don't know when we're next going to see these, so I would urge you to place your order for these as soon as you possibly can. But 707587 is the item number for that one. Another popular one, which we will see being demonstrated, is the set of background.
Yes.
And again, these are lovely designs.
Again, designed by Trudy. These are clear. A6 in size, and they are clear backgrounds.
I think they've got swapped over, haven't they?
No.
Oh, no, they haven't yet.
Clear backgrounds, so you can actually see where you're stamping, see where you're going to repeat your images, because you can repeat all of them. And they do make very elegant backgrounds. Or again, you can just use it in your hand and just stamp a little bit.
Nice.
Or you can grunge them up with a bit of distress. This is made by Joanne, who's one of the ladies that works at Phil's Sheffield store. She does some stunning samples. This is one of Trudy's. Just using it as just as it is, not even repeating it. And that just makes a beautiful card with Phil's papers.
And I have to say, this next one coming in is the one that's caught lots of people's eyes. This is beautiful. That's a luxury card.
It is luxury. Can you imagine if you bought this as a piece of cardstock?
Oh, wow.
But all it is our deep plum card, and then it's stamped and embossed.
I would buy that and I'd fall in love with it, but not want to use it.
Exactly, but you can do it as many times as you want to with stamp and embossing powder.
There you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then £19.98 will get you both of those. And, of course, they are another couple of fabulous designs from the lovely Trudy. Now, if you're wanting these, you can find them on the website, along with many of the other things that we've been chatting about. We've got some wonderful sentiments featuring on there. We've got some lovely little stamp sets as well, which I will mention to you, because it's the last time that we're actually going to be able to see these. So there's a couple of different sets for you to consider. We'll show you those in a few moments. We've got the fabulous cardstock as well that Phil brings to us. That's been popular as well. Lots of different bundles with regards to those. And, of course, the amazing, oh my goodness, these brushes have caused such a stir. You're going to get a fabulous set there. Lots of you placed your orders for these already. Yeah, just very quickly show you these stamps. We're going to chat about those pens in just a few moments. Now, these are amazing. I'm surprised we've still got these available.
They're so usable. We've got two sets. We've got the birthday set, and this is the occasions set. And so, yeah, it's not the one that's on the screen.
Oh, have I picked up a different set?
Yeah, this is the occasion
I do apologise.
set.
Shall I get the other set? Or should we swap the details around? Which is easier? We're going to swap the details around.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, so they're 4 sets of 4x4 clear stamp sets, and you have a verse written by Phil in each one, and you have 2 or 3 or 4 sentiments. I mean, you can see there the congratulations there is separate, and then you've got 3 other sentiments as well. So they're great to use on the inside of your card, but there's no reason why you can't have a verse on the front of your card and dress it up with some of the flowers from the one-day special.
Nice idea. Now you've got 2 different sets. Details on your screen are for the ones that we're looking at here. You've got all sorts of occasions.
I like the retirement one.
Yeah.
It's time to relax. You can use that at any time. It doesn't have to be retirement.
I love that one. And this brings you special wishes. Your love is clear to see. May the many years ahead of you be all you wish them to be, with lots of happy memories and oodles of love. That's the kind of thing that you'd say there, isn't it?
It's certainly the kind of thing that would come out of Phil's mouth, definitely. But yeah, they are. He writes them, as I said, himself, and he does take a lot of time.
There you go. If you're wanting those, £19.96 if you're wanting those. And of course, do check out the birthday ones at the bottom of the screen. But of course, it's the pens. The pens that we want to know about. Tell me about these, Julia.
The pens. The pens are... Which way are we going to do it? Am I showing you?
Yeah, go.
Right,
do it that way.
Right, OK. So the pens come in this lovely case. So you've got your storage sorted straight away.
Okay.
This is set 1, as it says, and that kind of infers that there are more to follow. And they're coming next year.
Lovely.
And there won't be any repeats when they come. This is the essential set, and obviously all the rest will have different colours in.
Okay.
There's a nice little clip on the outside and a clip on the top, and then you've got your pens.
Now, just to let you know, you've noticed on your screen now, I'm sure, that we've got extended delivery. That's because the original set of pens that we had sold out. So the first stock that we had of those did sell out quite quickly as well. Of that extended delivery stock, 80% of the stock has gone. Now, if those go, Julie, we're not likely to see these before Christmas.
These won't be in again this year, no, because I know what's coming up isn't going to be colouring.
Right,
so.
OK, fair enough then. So, if you're wanting these and you're wanting them as a Christmas gift for yourself, or perhaps somebody to pay for them as a Christmas gift, you need to get them now. 80% of the stock has gone. We'll be saying goodbye to these, I am sure. If it's not during this live out, it'll certainly be shortly afterwards. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price of £26.99. 334739 if you're wanting those.
Okay.
They've got all those fabulous colours.
So what we've got in here, I mean, it comes all nicely set out in the colours like that, and it's just strokeable. It's just lovely. It's got Phil's lovely Sentimentally Yours logo in there. It has to have his name on there as well. So 24 pens and 2 water brushes, one fine tip and 1 flat tip. So the actual pens themselves are a brush pen. So you can see you've got a lovely brush nib there.
Gosh, that's a lovely fine tip.
Lovely fine point. Yeah. But the difference is that with these, you know, most brush tips, they will be they end up being more solid than you think they're going to be. But this is a proper...
Oh, wow, look at that.
So you can do all
you
your...
can do like your calligraphy
If you can do your brush script writing, which I cannot,
no, I can't,
then you can do it with these pens, and they're very juicy. They're just absolutely gorgeous, and the cool thing is that that's it from the back. Look at that. So you're not going to lose that either. I always have it in my hand anyway. But you know, if you're kind of getting inspired and using multiple pens, you can actually just pop it on the end.
I love that idea. Now, details on your screen for your set. Lots of you have been adding in additional water brushes as well. Now, these ones are obviously, I'm going to turn them around. I think you might be able to see the tips a little bit better if I turn them around. You've got a variety of different styles with these. So the large ones, I have to say, these are quite unusual to get those through different widths.
They're hard to get hold of. They really are, yes.
So you can get those 3, as you can see
there. And they're expensive. If you can get them, they're really expensive.
Yeah, good point. Again, you can see your fine tip here, again, going from that narrow right the way through to your broader. And again, you're going to get these at a fabulous price. £16.98. Lots of you have been adding these in alongside your water brush pens at the bottom of your screen. So if you're wanting those at a 523671, I'll keep you updated with those. So, Julia, what are we up to?
We're going to start doing some... We're just going to do stamping and embossing for this one. I mean, I know we absolutely love the pens, and I know you're loving the pens too, but not everybody wants to colour in, and sometimes you want something that's a little bit more straightforward, but wow, in an elegant way. You know, you don't want to colour in, and you don't have to. Right, so what we're going to do is we've got a piece here of the Tabrice blue card. It's from the Funky Brights, I think he's called it. I can't remember what he's called it, but it's the bright
incidentally,
one.
the anti-static pad that Julia's working with, when you check out your order online, keep an eye on those final kind of checkout deals, because you can actually add one of those in with your basket, so you might find one of those pop up. And if you want that cardstock, the details on your screen at $15.99, you get a lot of cardstock in there, including that gorgeous purple that we saw, that fabulous
Yeah, that's the
card.
deep plum. Yeah, you get deep plum, fabulous fuchsia. You get the electric blue, the Tabrice blue, and the summer citrine. You get 10 sheets of each, and it's 200 GSM, 250. Sorry, no, start again, Julia. 270 GSM colour plan card, which is top quality card, and we've managed to source it so you guys actually get it cheaper than some trade buyers have to pay.
Like a trade price,
it is, yeah. I don't know how he did it, but as soon as he got it and sourced it, he was looking about what he could charge, that sort of thing, and he thought, hang on a minute, I can do a really good price here.
There you go, so he's passing on that deal to you. Lots of you taking advantage. Check out as well, there's lots of different combinations, so if you want your earth tones, your monochromatics, your essentials, you'll find them all on the website.
There's a pastels one on the website as well, and there's like a brights one, I think. There are some other packs lying around.
You probably notice the bottom of your screen, we're very busy on those phone lines. We often are during final call. So if you are looking at placing your order and you fancy getting it through speedy quick, then the website might be the place to go.
Right, so going down with, and I'm using the Wow embossing pad. It's actually the pad I'm using all the time now. I really like the quality of it. So I think you've probably got that on your website in the Wow shop.
So, yeah.
Give it a good old press because it is a big stamp on one of Phil's acrylic blocks, and they're on the show too.
They are. Check out on the website. There's loads on there for you to consider.
Look at this. Look at that watermark.
Wow.
You know, I don't know if you know that a clear embossing pad will give you a watermark. That's sticky like that, so you can actually put your embossing powders and your mica powders on. But if you so wish, you could leave that to dry, and you would get that. So what watermarking is when the ink makes that card like a tone or two darker. And that's just beautiful.
It's really sweet.
It is really. You wait until I put the background stamp on the other piece. Okay. Really nice. This is our lily. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the embossing powder on, and we're not going to touch it. We're going to heat it all at the same time.
Okay.
So, because then it'd be quicker.
Now, of course, with your stamp sets, you've got this particular stamp alongside many others within your one-day special. This is just one of those stamps.
Yep, so
one
this is your lily.
101 in your one-day special. Embossing powders, of course, having the right grade embossing powder, you need to have that fine detail, which is at the bottom of your screen. And you've got a nice bundle there with your gold in there and all sorts. So
yeah, got pure copper, pure silver, and pure gold.
There you go.
Yeah.
Classy.
Classy, not brassy.
There you go.
I'm sounding more like Phil or every day, aren't I?
Morphing into the same person.
Oh, goodness. One of these days we'll be here together. Mind you, we did do it actually when we launched Trudy. He was in at the same time, and we had about 5 minutes together. That was enough. Right, so now we're going to stamp the background, and this is the I think it's called Fancy Floral. Okay. You get both of them anyway.
You do indeed. You don't have to choose. Both of them coming to you for £19.98. They've been really popular
as
well.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah, definitely consider
gorgeous.
those.
And they'll work it with everything. You know, if you don't, maybe these florals aren't your thing, but these will work with whatever you've got at home.
The nice thing is, if you're popping them into your flexi order alongside your one-day special, then it's only an extra tenner, so it's definitely worth thinking about. These are going to be kind of what I call your bread and butter stamps. You'll go back to them time and time again.
Your go-tos, yeah, absolutely. So giving that a good press. Hopefully I've not gone too far from the edge.
Okay, now is it an easy one to match up?
It's relatively easy, but it doesn't matter. I don't get stressed.
Oh, I like that.
Look at that. Look at that watermark.
That's beautiful.
I could have done with doing it a bit straighter, but hey-ho. It's live TV, and it's the last show of the one-day special, so...
It is. Final call. We've only got 40 minutes left. Yeah, that price is going to go up at the end of the hour, and we'll be launching a brand new one, obviously straight afterwards.
Now, quite often you'll need to put powder on again, so you see where you're going. But because it's such a strong watermark, I'm going to see if I can get away with it. I can see where I'm going, you see. So forgive my head.
No, you're all right.
And we'll see if I've got a gap. It doesn't matter, I don't get stressed because you're going to put a topper on it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, little gap. Little gap, but it's fine.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's fine.
We're not stressing.
No, we're not
We're not
stressing.
stressing.
No, we're not. We're happy.
Relaxed.
We're very happy. It's beautiful, isn't it? I could just leave it like that. See, at this point, like I say, you can put your mica powders on as well, and they're going to be absolutely stunning on top.
Now, is this the background that we saw on the
with the gold one and the plum?
is
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Oh,
it's the same
right.
one.
Oh,
So
I might find that
instead
one.
of offsetting that one, I'm going to just do it this way. Let's see, just there, hopefully. I think I've overlapped this one a little bit.
Okay.
All or nothing, that's me.
So I must admit, I did wonder how you, because as I said, this particular example, so many people have been admiring this one, and I did wonder how it all came together, because obviously it's a stamp, an A6 stamp, but that's not an A6 card.
No, it's like this, it is. So you see, I purposely didn't do it there, because you can line it up.
Yeah.
You're going to have a step down join, but it's fine. It's going to be absolutely fine. Let's see, about we'll go for there. And then we'll be able to put our powder on the lot, hopefully. Hopefully that's not dry. I just wanted to show you what a watermarked background would look like. That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous
just like that.
design.
It's like you know, a really expensive wallpaper, like a flocked wallpaper, even before it's got the powder on it. It's yummy. And this card's just beautiful. You can have, with the card packs, you know, all your embossing powders are going to look absolutely fabulous.
Yeah. Thing is with this card stock as well, I think you'll find yourself revisiting. It's always on our website as well. So even if it's a case of Julia or Phil aren't here and you do want to stock up on it, you will want to collect all the different ranges. So yeah, check out the Sentimentally Yours section within our brand section, and then you'll be able to take advantage of those. Should I pop that back in?
You manage that?
Yep. No
Thank
problem.
you, my darling.
So yeah,
good having an assistant.
I don't mind, try and help where I can. And incidentally, that's the same for everything. So if you do find that you need those embossing powders or anything else, then do jump on there. Of course, when you do jump on there, you don't always find the deals that we're bringing to you during the live hours. So things like the one-day special that may be there, I don't know, it might be coming straight off at the end of the one-day special. But if it is there, it will be at that higher price. So you won't have the £5 savings that you're going to be taking advantage of in each of those sets. They'll potentially disappear. And also the saving that you've got for getting them all together. So this is the hour to take advantage of the one-day special on your screen.
So I'm just cleaning up. I realised my my
that
versifying Claire that was on the back of my stamp pad was still wet.
Lovely.
Right, so we're now going to have a sentiment from the Elegant Birthday Verse and Sentiments.
Lovely.
Because I've got a little circle cut out already, and we can have especially for you, that's going to fit.
Nice.
Or on your birthday is going to fit, and enjoy your birthday is going to fit. I think I'm
Wonderful.
going to do an especially for you. Because then it could be for anything.
Now these stamps, we were chatting about these, and again, these stamps, we might not see them again after these ones.
No,
So
they've been on a couple of times now.
got the details again on your screen now. So the birthday set, again, it's that set of 4 stamp plates with 19 stamps in total. Last time, perhaps, to get hold of these, so £19.96. Incidentally, as well, the little circle that we've got die cut, there's something quite unique about these as well, because you've got that double
D-boss. Yeah, double D-boss.
Yeah, and I've got that set for you. So you can see it goes from that tiny little one right the way through to the large one. Beauty of these is when you actually die cut them, you can see that you've kind of got that double emboss there. Double D-boss, should I say?
Yeah, you should say double D-boss.
Double D-boss,
Yeah,
yes.
you double D.
Needless to say, those are your circles, but there are many others for you to consider. Don't know if we've got them on the show, but on the website you'll find your ovals. Obviously, you've got your hexagons there as well. And then you've got things like rectangles and squares. They're all featuring on there, but if you are wanting the circles, then they're at the bottom of your screen. I must admit, the circles would probably be the first set that I'd go for, because
It's hard to cut circles,
yeah.
but there's a card, just the octagon card on the top there, on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Got a couple of them, actually.
Yeah, but that flower has been made with the ovals.
Has
and
it?
that's been cut out
gosh,
of
yeah.
the, I think it's called the delicate background, this background, delicate floral background.
Oh,
and I've just used the smallest oval, and it's actually waste background there that I've cut out to make my flower.
That's effective. See, ovals are nice as well because obviously you can use them portrait or using landscape as well, so you've kind of got two hits with those, haven't you?
Yeah, you have.
Very elegant look as well, so if you fancy something a little bit different to your circles, then there you go. £34.99, and of course there's nothing stopping you using them together if you wanted to as well, because of course you've got that double deboss feature on all of them.
So I'm just going to start doing all the embossing now.
Lovely.
There's my sentiment. We'll do the lilies.
This is where it's important to have that fine detail embossing powder as well. It's all well and good having it on your actual, obviously, stamp, but if you haven't got the quality of the embossing powder, then all that detail is going to get lost.
I might actually just do a little bit of colouring in on this. I've got a mind to do it, so I might just do a tiny bit.
Now, just while Julia's working with those...
You're all right with that? You're juggling, aren't you?
I'm juggling, I'm doing all sorts here. Now, these, the earth tones, sorry, one of those other colour combinations with regards to cardstock is proven to be very popular. One of the colours, it looks like somebody's run off with some of them, but you will get a full pack.
You will. It's warm stone, yeah.
There you go. Now, these ones are your earth tones, so in here you've got those gorgeous greens, beautiful blue in there. That gorgeous tone, I love that brown in there, it's a really nice brown and the gorgeous soft grey. $15.99, so if you're wanting these, again, that is the earth tones on your screen there, 657196. Now it's colour plan, so it's fabulous cards. I don't know how Phil has managed to bring this to us at the price, because that is like a trade price. It's 32 pence per sheet. Other sets that are available, we've got things like black and white if you're wanting those, half and half with those. Always popular, we've got those behind us, but you know black, you know white, I don't need to show you those.
No, so it's still the same quality.
Yeah, this is it. So yeah, details are popping up on your screen as you can see there, $15.99. I think we've got an essential set which you'll find on the website, which is kind of a warm white and an ivory, if I remember rightly. But you will over time want to collect all of them, I'm sure.
So we're just heating up our background.
This looks beautiful, Julia.
I know, it's almost too good to cover up. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from gutting your embossed background.
Now, where's that join that we saw? I can't see it there.
It is there. I can see it.
Can you? Mm. Well, I can't.
That's all right then. But you know, I honestly don't worry at all, because it is a background, so people should be looking at the foreground and the background's just showing off your foreground, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
so
a good
it doesn't
point.
really matter. You can always disguise it anyway. If you don't like it, just cut it up and make a flower out of it.
That's true.
Right, so there's all our embossing done.
That is beautiful.
Look at that.
But you're so right, if you had that in a card pack, you wouldn't want to use it, would you?
No.
If you just got one sheet of that, it's like you've got to wait for the right occasion to
Stunning,
use it.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Right, so before I'll cut the two rectangles out, because I've got to cut the rectangle out of there, and I've got to cut this one out as well. So we'll show you how the rectangles are going to get cut. So figure out which one I want. Do I want that one? No, I don't want that one. I actually want a smaller one.
Okay.
Because what I want to do is I want to position it like that. But if I position it like that, I'm going to lose that there, right? Well, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm happy with that. So I want my... Did I bring my pencil? Yes, I did. Take a pencil and put this where you want it. Let's see. I have it just there like that, I think. So, and then draw around the outside edge.
Okay.
This is so you know where you want to put the die. Actually, I'm going to lose a little bit there, but that's fine. Right. So then, what you do is you cut your lily.
Or anything that's sticking out.
Anything that's sticking over the edge.
You're just cutting up to the pencil line.
I'm cutting beyond the pencil line, because you won't see it. You won't see it. So what you do then is you pop your die. This is called out of the box. You pop your die over the top, and you'll know whether you've cut enough, because you'll see your pencil line. I've not quite cut enough, so we're going to cut a little bit more. I mean, if you looked really closely, you might see it on the design, but I
don't think you'd notice.
No, you wouldn't notice. So that needs to be.
It's a nice feature, actually.
Yeah, it does add a little bit more to it. I'm happy with that. I want my tape. Must make sure you secure it with your tape. And I've just used old tape there, so I'm going to make doubly sure with new tape.
Oh, hang the expense. Let's
I
get some new tape.
I know.
Let's
Blow
push
the
bow
expense.
tie.
It's the last hour. Right, and we'll cut one of these out as well. So we'll see which one I want. Yes, I want that one out of my background. Might as well do it at the same time. And remember that you want to have this fairly straight. Don't have it too wonky, because otherwise that's going to draw the eye.
Excuse me.
Oh, poor you. Do you need some water?
I'm falling apart.
Oh, no.
I'm falling apart.
I tell you what, it's quite dry at the moment, isn't
The
it?
voice has just gone a bit dry. Busy on those phone lines, folks, again. We often find it with Final Call, and usually it's a little bit later on this, so lots of you finalising your orders, so it's good news.
Thank you, everybody.
And it's good news because some of those items, especially the backgrounds that we're working with here and those lovely borders, the stock is getting more and more vulnerable as the hour is progressing. So if you're wanting these, I do suggest you get hold of them as soon as you can. Now, with your backgrounds, you've got 2 stamps within there. Obviously, the one that we've seen our lovely Julia working with, but there's a second equally beautiful stamp within that set. £19.98 being the price on those, 265711. But then also you've got those borders as well, and that border set has been a popular set, so do consider those at the same time. Yeah, if you do want to get a hold of those, then you have got the details here. You've got 8 stamps in total, £13.99. Our lovely Charlotte, thank you very much, my dear. There you go. So you can see there. Aren't those gorgeous? Now, the beauty of these is they're just like those ones that you might have attempted to doodle in the past. Of course, the beauty is you can kind of do them portrait, landscape, whichever way you want. And as Julia said before, because they're quite bendy, quite flexible, you could actually have them following an arc as well. They're really nice if you want to use them, especially that stitchy one around the edge to frame something, but then equally so you can build them up and turn them into some wonderful borders and some really pretty designs, as you can see there. Those absolutely gorgeous. I must admit, one of my favourites is this one where you kind of got the drippy paint, as I'd call it, there. Well, it could be icing or drippy chocolate, couldn't it?
It could be whatever your eye sees it.
Yeah, you see, our Kim in the gallery, she said she thought it was a ruler. So it could be, couldn't it, if you wanted to sketch those little numbers in there. But this is a repeated use of one of those backgrounds. That is effective. I like that one as well. Anyway, we digress. So, what are you up to then, Julia?
We've cut out our double debossed essential rectangles from our background, and I've just put on some mirror card. I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it? You know, there are no words really, are there? It is just beautiful. And we've got our little lily here, and you can see that I've got my leaf sticking out the outside there, but it's not spoiled at all. No. It enhances it. Now, if we wanted to add a little bit of colour to this, we do, we're all right, aren't we?
We've just popped the details up on your screen there for the lily by itself. It's actually in a set of 3, because obviously the one-day special is made up of 2 sets of 3. So if you're just wanting the lily alongside its little friends, then the details are on your screen there, £36.97. But of course you have got the one-day special, combining the 2 sets that are on your screen at the moment, and that's where you get that additional saving.
So what we'll do is we'll just put a little bit of colour just around the lily there, and on the bud. What I'm going to do is just pull a little bit of this out, because it's tone on tone, but it'll add a little bit of interest to it, hopefully. Right, and then we'll add, what we'll need to do, probably, because we're going onto the colour plan card and not Bockingford, what we might need to do is just have some on our mat.
Lovely.
To help blend the colour.
Of course, the pens, really popular again. Details are at the bottom of the screen there. They are rapidly approaching limited stock. So if you are wanting these, the details are on your screen there. You have got a fabulous price on these, £29.99. As we heard from Julia, this is the last time that we'll see them before Christmas, and the stock has already sold out once. We've now got them on extended delivery, but of that extended delivery stock, we are rapidly approaching limited stock. £26.99 if you're a Freedom member, dispatched from the 18th of November, and I couldn't recommend them more.
No.
The colour, the intensity of colour that you've got from these is phenomenal, and that brush nib just makes it so easy.
It does. I mean, obviously, the card here, as I'm wetting it, it's colouring anyway, so it will, you know, as it sets down, it will change. But just adding a little bit of extra colour will draw your eye into the actual flowers. Now, I'm not going to colour in the leaves, but obviously you could do if you wanted to. I just thought, you know, I wanted to just show you that you can use it on the card. Don't think that if you want to do a little bit of colouring, you could do.
It kind of enhances them,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah, a bit of tone on tone it again adds to the elegance of it. A little bit more, nearly there.
Beautiful. I love that colour as well. What was this colour called again?
The card?
Yeah.
Tabriz Blue.
Tabriz Blue.
Yeah.
That's a fancy name,
isn't it? Well, everything from Phil's fancy, isn't it?
You can almost see him kind of doing a kind of jazz hands and drag as he's music, really.
Of course it is, darling. It's classy.
It is classy.
Darling.
Just like me and thee.
Yeah, no. Sure he's having a right old giggle at home. Right. So I just got a little bit of
I just love these rectangles. I mean, that double deboss edge to them just looks so amazing.
It does, doesn't it? And don't forget that when you do your cards, don't actually put a rectangle bang in the centre.
Okay.
Have it up a little bit because it's more pleasing to the eye. Otherwise, you know, you never go to a gallery and see all your pictures right in slap bang in the middle of the wall. They're always a little bit further up, unless they're all over the wall, obviously. But
and also, if you put as like a sentiment, you need to accommodate for that as well, because otherwise you won't have enough room for your sentiment underneath.
Well, my sentiment's going up the top anyway, but you know, it just is more pleasing. So
play along, Julie. Play along. Come on now.
No, it could go at the bottom. Absolutely. There's no reason why it can't go at the bottom. So we'll look at it and see if it looks all right at the bottom. Otherwise, we'll stick it at the top. We've got a choice, haven't we?
I was just thinking, because sometimes when you do it in like a little banner or something
You're
like that,
absolutely right. You are absolutely right. But I'm only saying this one because I know, because obviously I played with these, that there's a space there on the image there, so I can just overlap that and put it in there. So we just add a little bit of tape and then we'll be done. Scissors. These are the Oakwood Archer scissors. I think you've got them on the website.
Hey, tape doesn't stick to those. They've got like a
no, they've got yeah. So put a bit of glue on there as well.
Don't forget your adhesives as well. It's one of those staples that you definitely need to be adding into your basket. And I feel naturally brings his own a variety of different formats. So whether you're looking at the adhesive with a brush applicator, again, it's one of those things when you come to check out your order, you might get offered those. So yeah, do consider those when you check out your baskets.
There we go.
At that. Can I bring the other one in as well?
Yeah,
it's the same but different.
It is the same but different. My glue's having a bit of trouble sticking because of the embossing powder, but we'll pretend it's stuck. It does look entirely different, doesn't it?
Just, but I mean, the only thing that is different is the sentiment and the colour, obviously.
Yeah.
But wow.
I know. But not difficult.
No. Well, you could, I mean...
You could do a batch lot.
Well, with a one-day special, you've got your 6 different sets, so your 6 different focals, and that could almost be like a set of cards that you're putting together to sell at a craft fair.
Yeah.
Love that. Thank you, Julia.
Yes, all right.
There you go. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your waterbrush pens, details are on your screen. If you're wanting those, please do add them into your basket. Those sentiments as well that we saw Julia work with, don't forget we've got 2 sets of those available, the birthdays, and also you've got all your other occasions. Now, the birthdays, obviously all on that birthday theme, lots of beautiful fonts in there, some wonderful sentiments if you're wanting to go for things like your verses. They are all featuring within there. So yeah, nice set to go for. Really, really pretty. Now here you can see you've got obviously your happy birthdays and your verses, your little elements in there, but the last time that you can get hold of these, and it's £19.99 for those. Now if you're wanting these, it's 536990 is that item. Sorry, 550. Wonder what you order if you get the details that I just gave. It might be a shed or something like that suddenly turns up. But anyway, we digress. But of course we are here because it is your final call, your last opportunity to get hold of your current one-day special. And as you can see on the clock, you've only got 20 minutes left. That's all that you've got left to take advantage of the sale. saving with these. Now, you've got 2 sets of stamps. You'll notice on your screen the details have disappeared. We're just sorting that out. We'll be back with those in a few moments. But you've got 2 different ways of getting hold of these. Now, the one-day special is your biggest bundle, where you've got all 6 of those sets, as you can see there. But then you have got your 2 sets, your first set along the top here, and your second set down at the bottom. Now, they do have different item numbers, which I'll give those to you in a few moments, but have a look at the finished results that you get from working with these. Absolutely exquisite. Now, that's exactly the same stamp that we saw Julia working with just a few moments ago, but this time you've got a resist technique that's been used and making a fabulous little sparkly card. But have you noticed around the outside there, again, one of those supportive stamps from that set has been used to create your background. This particular one here, one of those supportive stamps, has been used all over, and I love that. And here, can you see here, we've got those border stamps appearing across there. Absolutely brilliant. Love that idea. The elements themselves, we spoke of building up, pattern building with those. Love that idea. That's just one of those kind of fantasy flowers featuring there. And then, of course, if you do want to use them just as they are, then you can do quick and easy cards, again building up around those absolutely amazing designs. Love this one as well. You kind of got a slender card with this one, almost like a seed head style flower, but again with that one, that's just a flat card. Isn't that amazing? As you can see, they're absolutely beautiful. Now, on top of that, you could, if you wanted to, build it up and do your dimension with that. So you can see there. And again, that double D boss appearing again with those ovals. But again, that gives you all that detail. Or again, you could go in with those fabulous pens that we've been learning all about and add in your own colour. But again, check out the borders, those scribble borders there. The double D boss there with your squares and your rectangles. Again, they feature over and over again. They're going to become some of your mainstays within your bundle. And again, there's background. That's like the background that we just saw Julie creating, but we've put a different card in the centre of it. Totally different look. Love it. Now, 034833, that will get you your one-day special. As I mentioned, it's made up of 2 bundles. So across the bottom of your screen there, you have got your top line here. So you've got your 3 different sets, which are featured with the item numbers at the bottom of your screen. Now, that will have a £5 saving, okay? That is the bundle for our next one. So at the bottom of your screen, you can see here that lovely set that we've got down there. Another set of 3. Again, you've got a £5 saving. So, yeah, you've got your anemones, and then you've also got this set at the bottom there. So yeah, each one of those you've got a £5 saving, which is brilliant. Brilliant saving, brand new stamps saving, we like that. Your lilies and your starflowers being your second set, and that's the one that we just looked at the bottom of the screen. But bundle them all together, and I know you guys out there, you'll still want those £5 savings. Well, we've got those in the one-day special. In fact, you've got an additional £4 saving, bringing that price down to £69.94. Now, of course, it's over £60. You can spread the cost. 2 payments are £34.97. Now, if you were thinking about getting just one of those sets of 3, you'd be paying the price potentially at the bottom of the screen, £36.97, plus your post and packing. But with this particular deal with your one-day special, have a look at that flexi buy payment. It's actually less than you're expecting to be paying. Obviously, your post and packing is going to go on top of that for your first payment. But if you're thinking, oh, next month I'm going to come back and get the next 3, well, you'll have an additional post and packing to pay on that one. And you'll be paying 2 lots of £36.97. So that's why it makes sense. And it makes sense to take advantage of that saving in the next 16 minutes, because that price will go up. Now, don't think to yourself, oh, I know it'll come back. We'll see it again. Not with Phil. It's a one-day special. It's a special deal, and he likes to keep those deals special. You might see them come back as their sets of 3, but you certainly won't get that saving on your screen there, so definitely take advantage. 034733. Now, there's lots of other things that many of you are adding into your basket, including those fabulous doodle borders. And as you look at those finished samples, you see them appear more and more. You might not notice them to start with, but when you go back and you look into the finer detail of the card, they are incredible to support those designs. They are rapidly approaching limited stock, and again, if you're wanting these, this is the time to get them. Potentially you're not going to see them again before Christmas. And within here you've got all those lovely doodles, portrait, landscape, building up frames, building up your backgrounds. They are all absolutely perfect. Love this here, that kind of crisscross that you can see. You might want to put some additional little marks in there. The border here, I mean, that one could be a fabulous one to actually put the flowers on. turn them into your stalks, turn them into your stems, or just use them alongside your cards there. I mean, I love this idea. That could be almost dripping down or building up. Love Kim's idea of using it almost like a tape measure, because you could add your own little numbers along there, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or a little height chart or something like that. That's nice. I mean, look at that. That border used as a repetitive stamp there in the background. And if you've ever tried to do those doodles around the edge, if you're like me and you've often struggled with those or not been happy with them, there you go. You've got a stamp that will enable you to do that. And the beauty is they are bendy, flexible stamps, so you can have that following an arc if you want to. It doesn't have to go in a straight line. 707-587 if you're wanting those. The details there, just $13.99. Those are definitely a must-have, as are these. And of course, you saw Julia using this one within her demonstration. An absolutely beautiful background. Many of the finished samples featuring these backgrounds, and you've got 2 of them. Obviously, you can see there, you can tile them together, use them to create your larger backgrounds if you wanted to. But these will be some of those ones that you go back to time and time again. And the beauty is, if you use them within a project, whoops-a-daisy, like this particular one here, I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? But you could replicate that over and over again. It's not a case of that you're using that last sheet of that luxury cardstock. You are making your luxury cardstock. And that's the beauty of having stamps like these. £19.98, 265711. Now head down and see Julia in a few moments. Can I just show you a couple of sets of stamps though before we go? These are beautiful. If you want your sentiment to be quite a focal point on your card, this is the set that you're needing to go for, because you can see there you've got those really large stamps there, which are going to be a focal point, which are beautiful. But then you've got the supportive elements that we've been talking about with the one-day specials, those gorgeous borders, and of course the backgrounds as well. If you're wanting these ones, 15 stamps, $13.99. We have seen them before, but they were part of a one-day special. Might have been that you missed them, you didn't see them, or maybe affordability wasn't there at the time. Well, now $13.99. Add them in with your one-day special. You're actually only paying £7.50 today to get those alongside. The other set that we've got for you now, I'm not giving you the names of these because I can't get my tongue round. I mean, you'll understand why when I bring it up on your screen. These ones are your decorative-tastic. I'm sure Phil's done that just to make sure we all trip up on them. He's probably sat at home giggling away. Oh, how much fun. Now, the details on your screen. I love these because, again, you've got that infill with these. Again, they could be statements. And I remember, I think it's Julie that did a gorgeous background built up with those as well. Really nice example now. 602-073, $13.99. But why are we here? We're here because we are here with the final call for your one-day special. Check out these finished samples. We are so busy, and it's good that you've joined us at this point because you now can get hold of these things, but you might not get hold of them if you're looking at getting them before Christmas, but not today, so just mentioning that. Switch demos around a little bit because we are now limited in stock with regards to those pens, and as Julia said, we won't see these again before Christmas. It'll be next year before we see these, so we'll swap the details around, and you're going to do a demonstration using one of those fabulous border stamps.
I am, yes.
So what are you up to here?
I'm just laying down some colour
of
some of the colours in the pens. This is graduated colour.
Nice.
And then all will be revealed.
What are you working on as well?
This is a blending mat. I did ask Phil if we could put them on these shows because I use them a lot with the pens because you can see what they are, and also when the colour kind of sets on there, you can reactivate them afterwards. It's like a palette, if you like.
Now, we've not got them attached to the show, but that could be because the actual price of these falls below the threshold, because I think it has to be $9.99 for it to appear on the show. Might be it's one of those things that you
have a look in the brand shop. Right, when
Good
I
tip.
asked him if we could have them on the show, it was no. He doesn't often say no to me, but it was no.
He's a brave man.
But we can get them. So we will be bringing them back at some point if we haven't yet. So I'm just going to wet that to give.
So what have you done to get to this stage?
Here I've got one of the doodle borders.
Okay.
So it's, let's see if I can find my set here. It's this one here.
Oh,
and I bent it. I bent it. I had it like that.
How did it go, Julia?
Like that. Yeah. And I've done it across my card, so it's a bit of a wavy thing going on. So I'm also going to just give these a little bit of a mist as well.
Incidentally, that border set now is limited stock as well. I'm not surprised in the slightest, to be honest. It's a really good stamp set to go for. If you are going for those, do add in those backgrounds as well, because the two of them are beautiful to work with, not just with the stamps that you're getting from Trudy's Designs, but many other things that you'll have in your collection already.
So we're going for, obviously we're getting a resist background, so I'm going for kind of a graduated colour going on.
Now the brush that you're working with,
this is one of the flat ones from the set of three, set of six.
Set of six, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
Now you will get a couple of water brush pens within your set with your colours.
This is a really wide one.
This is a really wide one. It's the widest one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you're wanting those, you've actually got. I mean, these are brilliant. Definitely worth adding in alongside, because as I say, you get a couple within your set, but not as broad as these ones. And you've got two sets in there. So you've got three that are the broad, with the one that Julia's using being the broadest of the three, and then you've got other fine details, as you can see with those. Turn the packets around, because it's a little bit easier for you to actually see the tips of these. So there you go, you can see what I'm talking about there, where you've got the broadest tip on this particular set here, just there, and then you've got your medium and then your finer. You've got one similar to that finer, I think, within your set, and equally so over here you've got your three different tips, and again the finest of them is featuring within your set. $16.98, brilliant value for money. And if you do manage to get hold of those broader ones, as Julia said, they're quite expensive to get hold of, so do get hold of those. Oh, look at this, Julia.
Yeah, so just a graduated
this is a fabulous one if you wanted to work with the kids. Children that perhaps maybe a little bit too young to actually do stamping and heat embossing, but they could go in with these colours easily, couldn't they?
So there's you.
Oh, that's
great.
beautiful.
I think you might be able to see it better on the other camera.
Hold it
not that I'm directing from the floor.
You carry on, Julie. For your last 10 minutes, you can do whatever you like.
Yeah, so you can see there you've got there's your graduated colour. So it's a really cool background, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
And you can, on top of that, you can actually do your paint splodges, your water splodges. We could do one of those. So we could set some splats going on. And
all round the floor.
Hey, yeehaw! Do some of those happy clapping. What on earth is she on?
Happy clapping.
Yeah, happy
Everybody's
clapping.
got that. What's going on?
My friend Sue Wilson calls it happy clapping. So you can see we bleached out some areas there as well.
Nice.
So that gives a little bit more interest. But that's a fabulous background.
I love that, and I'm glad we squeezed that in, because limited stock. You can see on your screen there. If you're wanting those pens, it's going to be your last opportunity to get hold of them. They are on extended delivery because they have sold out previously, and Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on them, £26.99. Now, if they don't sell out during this hour, I know that they will sell out very shortly. And I'll hazard a guess, and I'm going to put my neck on the line with this one. I bet some of you will be making a note of item numbers during this hour, because you know at the top of the next hour we're going to be spinning that wheel. So I know that's what you're going to be doing, and that's fair enough.
But the one-day special won't be in it.
Exactly. The one-day special you won't get at the price that we've been chatting about. So that's why you need to get the one-day special. But we're down to single figures of these. Less than a handful.
Of the watercolour pens.
Of the watercolour pens. And all of a sudden, there we go, those phone lines are lit up. I only hope we've got enough to satisfy all of those orders. So if you're wanting those pens, if you can order online, I know I shouldn't be saying this, but you might be able to bypass those queues and make sure that you do get hold of those pens, because some of those people on the phone lines, if they're at the end of the queue, they're not going to get these. 334739. If they're in your basket now, check your basket out, because it's only right and proper that I let people know if they do fall back into our stock, because there's people that want want these that aren't going to get their hands on them. I just hope you are one of those ones that does get them.
Right, so we're going to do a little bit of pattern building very quickly.
Okay.
So I've got the pointy pretties, and we're just going to stamp them point to point.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to stamp them point to point again at 90 degrees.
I just want to find that card because there's a card.
There is. It goes
woohoo
on
it. How does it go, Julia?
Woohoo! Right, and then that one's going to go there. Then I've stamped them again on some sticky notes.
Okay. Ah!
And these are my masks.
Lovely. Now, just as Julia pops those masks in place, yeah, you know what I'm going to tell you about those pens. They have now gone. Thank you to everybody. I hope you got hold of them.
Enjoy.
Technical sellout, which means that they are in somebody's basket and you've not checked the baskets out. I will let you know. We've only got a couple of minutes left, so it stands a chance that I won't have the opportunity. One day special as well. You'll notice that the clock has disappeared as well. That's because you're down to the last 5 minutes to take advantage. We've only got a couple of minutes left within this hour, though, so we'll be saying goodbye to you before then.
Okay, we on me? Right,
Yep.
okay, so I've put two of the little masks on adjacent ones, and that means that then I can stamp. I've changed the colour to another blue in the middle there. Okay.
Okay.
And then we take off. Poke it all, Julie. Take
gone
off
crazy
that
for the
one.
one day special.
And then we pop it on that one there.
Okay.
Always remember to move your mask, else you make a mess. It's normally the last one that you make a mess with. And then we're going to pop that one in the middle there. And again, take that one out there and pop it over here like that. And again, I'm using VersaFine Clair, just two different colours of VersaFine Clair.
Amazing.
And
So
then
effective.
the last one is going over that one there. Obviously, take your time at home, make sure your ink's dry. And then that's going to go in that gap.
And squeeze
there.
it in. Perfect.
It's not perfect actually, but
Oh, it
no,
looks
it's
good to me.
near. It's near. So then what you would do is, if you want to add a little bit of colour, you can colour in the kind of centre bits, add a pearl in the middle. Obviously the circle's going to cut that out.
It is indeed.
But that's your pattern.
That's what I've got here. I have got that finished sample with
Well done.
the example that Julie's just shown. It's definitely woohoo. As we flick through these are all the different cards that Julie has created over this series of one-day special shows. So I do urge you to place your order for the one-day special in the last few moments of the hour, and then you can go back and watch all those shows. Julia, thank you
Thank
so
you. I thoroughly
much.
enjoyed it. So thank you for your company,
and
everyone.
thank you to Trudy and
Yes.
for Phil as well
Yeah.
for bringing this fabulous artwork to us. So I can't wait to see what else Trudy's got ahead of her. We will see the other side of this. Well, actually, me and Julie won't see you, but you will see Alex. Alex is coming up with Maggie straight after the break for a wonderful Paper Rose one-day special. Then myself and Alex will be catching up. Good evening, Hochanda, and then I'll meet up with Maggie a little later.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box Kit and Christmas Card Trio, containing the Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box and the Joy to the World Christmas Card Trio projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 322425 for £41.99. Plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 62000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
If you love cake and you love to bake, we've got something you're going to enjoy. Here at Hochanda's Crafty Kitchen, we'll be introducing you to brand new guest demonstrators from the world of baking and cake decorating, who will be on hand to inspire you with sugar flour making techniques, food flavouring ideas, baking kits in a bottle, and as well as showcasing some very fashionable kitchen aprons. Watch out for brand new products, some very bespoke to the baking world, but others you can utilise within the world of craft, which will allow you more flexibility between the different mediums. Intrigued? Well, set your temperatures, set your timers, and tune in every fortnight to see what's in the oven on the Crafty Kitchen.
Yes, it is the launch of the brand new deal wheel. Yes. So we're into this event this weekend of the deal wheel. You may have seen it before, you may not have seen it before, but the idea is we're going to spin this wheel every hour, apart from the craft along hour, apart from that one, every hour, live hour that is of course, we are going to be spinning this wheel, and wherever it lands, basically you'll get some sort of deal. So we've got things like £5 off, £25 or more, you've got 10% off, there's Dream Day, freedom discounts. Right, so ready, steady, go. Now this is only going to be valid, whatever it is, for this live hour. I'm liking everybody in the studio going, Or it might be a good one. Oh, there you go. So for this hour only, you have got £5 off if you spend £25 or more. However, this is extremely important. You need to use this code when you're checking out. It's called Wheel5, okay? Now, try and pop it in capitals as well. Put it exactly as it is on the screen for you. So Wheel5, either tell the call centre, Wheel5 to get your £5 off, or type it into the promo code box on the website. Now, some T's and C's. Customers must enter the code at the checkout, which I've just said, or quote it over the phone to activate the discount. Customers must spend a minimum of £25 after all other discounts excluding P&P. The promotion will only be valid, this is really important, the promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during repeats or rewind. And to qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. So to qualify, checkouts must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. This offer is not, you don't normally see this, it's not limited to one per customer. So that's really good. So for full T's and C's, do have a look on the website. So this is the launch of our Deal Wheel event. Absolutely lovely. There we go. Right then, so this is the brand new launch of the one day special, and we have our lovely Maggie with us. How are you doing, Maggie?
I'm good, thank you. Hi everybody.
Hello. So right, we've got our one day special, but we've also of course got a complete collection which you might want to have a look at, maybe get ahead on the website. So what have we got in our one day special?
Right, the one day special is fab actually. You've got 5 dies here. They're actually based on the eucalyptus tree.
Yeah.
But you've got 5 different dies here. Some with leaves, some with like little sort of fronds. Look, when you cut them out, they look a bit like Gypsophila. There's also another plant, I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
That's a very fine, detailed one. This one here I absolutely love because it's leaves, but you can make it floral. Don't forget, when you have your dies, whatever medium you cut it in, you'll get a different result.
Right, okay.
So that's really important to think about that. So these are really, really lovely, and I've had a lot of fun playing with these.
Oh, that's great. So we've got some little samples here?
Yes.
Okay.
This one here, Kay's done this one here. And she's used the decorative paper. She's just die cut out here. So that's die cutting the dies in plain card and mediums and with the patterned papers.
Yeah, let's have a look at this one.
This one here, we're actually going to demo this one first. Okay. And that one is using some of the dies, and you can see I've made them into flowers, and then I've used a couple of other bits that were also about.
Yeah.
So, but that's how different you can make it, colouring it in with watercolour card.
Yeah, beautiful. And look at this one.
And this one here, that's one of the dies just cut out in glitter card. These dies cut absolutely beautifully.
Don't they?
So that's cut out in the No Shade Oakwood Archer glitter card.
Yeah.
And very simple, very quick and easy to do.
Okay. So if you want to go for your one-day special, have a look at these. Very beautiful. £43.95. That's a whopping £20 off. 290107 is your item number. Okay, so then we've got some stamps. I like these. I love the title, Thanks a Bunch, because it's obviously got
lovely,
a nice bunch of flowers for you. So thanks a bunch, and then you've also got the Wattle I Do.
Wattle I Do, and a wattle is actually an Australian bird, so that's why it's Wattle I Do.
Yeah.
And you've got two little birds on that set there, and also on the Thanks a Bunch you've got a little bird as well. So really, really beautiful stamps. Stamp absolutely beautifully. You can heat emboss them, you can watercolour them in. A lot of fun with these, I think you can have.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Very different different results depending again on the colouring mediums that you use. So the one we just saw was using distress inks. This one's just stamped out Caded, this one. This is lovely.
Yeah.
She's just coloured that in. All different. That one's distress inks and glitter sparkle pen.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you know, there's lots and lots you can do with them.
And then we've got this one here. Look at that! Isn't that stunning? Look at that, beautiful. It's a lovely large flower, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Yeah.
I think it's I don't know what it's called, but it's almost like a waxy flower, isn't it?
Oh,
I think.
yeah. This is sweet. Have you got some glossy accents over the top?
Of course, be rude not to have glossy accents on. So I just like the sentiments as well, because you've got You Brighten My Day, Thinking of You, all sorts of things. So it's very nice. And again, Kay's done one here. She's incorporated one of the other flowers stamps we've got, and then she's got the background in the background there, and she's also used the decorative paper pad as well.
Marvellous. £27.98. There's a £7 saving. 337216. And then we've got some stencils. So we always love our stencils as well.
We do.
It's nice to have everything on that we want for your paper crafting.
It is actually, because all of this here, when I first started playing with it and I looked at the dies, I thought, oh, people are going to think they're all very same. Well, they might be, but you get completely different results with all of them. So that I've really, the more I've played with them, the more I keep thinking, oh, there's more and more I can do. Stencils are fab. You can never have enough stencils.
Yep, indeed.
Perfect for your backgrounds. Again, you can verse mark through, so you can heat emboss, all sorts of things like that, so you get a different result.
Yep.
You can use your colouring mediums. Really, really lovely.
And that, in fact, have we got some samples here? Oh, we do. We've got some.
Yes, that's using it there.
Ah, yeah. Marvellous.
Yeah, Kay's done this one, so she's really gone to town here. She's used both the stencils, she's used all the dies, and she's used the What'll I Do Very stamp as well. So,
everything.
So the whole one-day special is on there, really.
Yeah,
well,
and then we've got
minus
another
the stamp.
one. Yeah, we've got another one here. So
that's
everybody's
really
all right
lovely.
over there. Juliet.
Just demolishing the joy.
She's got the lovely bubble wrap. She trod on it, she said. Right. So now, £10.98 for these, 488074. Now, if you want everything that you see here, and you'll also get some paper. So everything we've just touched on. This is an end of call offer, but it doesn't matter if you go for a complete collection, because you'll get it. So you can get all the stamps, all the dies, the stencils we've just shown you, and these papers. God, they're a nice weight, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at these, fantastic.
And you can, if you think they're a bit too bright, you can tone them down with a bit of gesso, or your distress oxides, or your distress inks. So you know, there's lots you can do with them.
Yeah.
So
very, very nice.
I like that one.
Yeah, I really like these. They're great, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this is £91.90 for the whole collection. Now it does have a freedom price as well, £82.71. And of course, if you're checking out, because our deal wheel landed on £5.25 off. No, what am I talking about? Spend £25 and you'll get £5 off. Well, obviously this one-day special, this complete collection, you'll get an extra £5 off, as long as you put Wheel 5 in as your promo code. 447011 is your item number. And you've also got 2 flexi-buy payments, £41.36. So again, here's a reminder. This is what the deal for this hour will mean. We're going to be spinning the wheel deal, the deal wheel, every single live hour. So in this hour, we have just got the deal of receive £5 off £25 or more during this show. It has to be this show. And you use promo code WHEEL5. Customers must enter a code at the checkout or quote it over the phone to activate the discount. Customers must spend a minimum of £25 after all other discounts excluding P&P. The promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during repeats or rewind. And to qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. This offer is not limited to one per customer. For full T's and C's, have a look on the website. Right, for this hour only, do excuse me, I've got a frog. I love quatrefoil. I love that shape.
These are fabulous, these dies.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? £24.98, but only until the end of the hour. You're saving £5. 112880 is your item number.
And
that's what it
you
makes.
can mat them on top of each. Oh, you can't really see behind me. That's better. So that's both dies cut out.
Yeah.
Like that. Okay, and then you can put that one. Whoops. On top of there. Like that.
Yeah.
And then you can see you've got a really nice, again, you can't really, that's it, you can see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
so
good.
These are really lovely there.
Yeah, only until the end of the hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
Go for it, sorry.
Right, okay, the other thing is so think about your mediums when you're cutting your dies out, because whatever you cut them in, you'll get a different result. Further down the counter, there's like a sunrisey card, and it's got a little tiny die on there because I've shrunk it down with shrink plastic.
Oh, you know,
so it looks like a tree. But these cut out so nicely that you've actually got stencils here. So you can see this one here, that one there, that one there. You've got perfect stencils.
Yeah.
So you know, there's always lots you can do with them. So we're just going to make a card, and I'm just going to use the stencil first of all, just to colour in my circles.
So you're using distress, are you?
I'm using distress. Yeah. Just going to go in. Just lightly, just to get a little bit of colour and texture. I really don't want very much, just a little bit. So I will have that distress bit there. So we'll just go on nice and lightly like this.
Yep.
Okay, so that's very light.
Yes, nice little shadow.
Yeah, but what I will do now is just go around the edges, just to give it a little bit more definition.
If you've got any questions for Maggie, or if you want to send in any pictures, we've had paper rose on before.
Yes, yeah, Catherine's done it before,
yeah,
I think, hasn't she? Yeah. And I'll do the inside as well.
Will Kay be watching today?
She may be, yes. Yeah. So if you're watching, hello Kay. She's been at the unit today,
oh,
so yeah. Shouldn't tell you this really, but she's been packing our new dies.
Oh, there you go. Is she in soon?
We're both in on the 26th.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Okay. So just edging the
just
edges.
edging the edges, yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So that's that there, and then I'm going to take I've already coloured some of these in, but I've actually die cut these out of watercolour paper, watercolour card actually, so you can see that it's quite thick card that it's cut from.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to colour them in. So I'm going to use. I was thinking about this today. This is one of the reasons why I love Hochanda, because I'm a real. Some people like handbags and shoes. I love colouring mediums.
Okay.
And since Hochanda has started, my bank balance hasn't liked it, but
We've got a lot, haven't we?
Not hundreds, but I've got loads of different crayons, pencils, pens, things like that. So what I'm trying to do is bring them out, because I'm sure lots of you have got them as well, so we can use them. So I'm going to use my ink tents today.
Right.
Okay, so I'm just going to colour in. I'm going to do my leaves first. I'm taking a lighter green, and all I'm going to do is just go very lightly just on the edge of where I think the leaves are here. Now to me that looks like a flower, so I'm going to colour that in as a flower. Okay, so this is just one colour, and I'm not going all the way. I don't need to, because it's watercolour, so it will pull out. And I'm not pressing hard. Just going down like that, and then I'll take a darker green just for a little bit more depth, and just go in like that.
Yeah. Or you could use your gel pens on this.
You could use your gel pens, you could use your
Absolutely.
distress inks, you
Yeah.
could use, if you cut it out of, what do you call it, smooth card
Oh,
form,
right.
alcohol pens and things,
Yeah.
you could use that.
Absolutely.
So brain went there. Okay, so just a bit of water, and I'm just pulling out from the darker base. I'm just going to pull it out, and you'll see that it's starting to move. Okay, so you've got your shadow where you need it to be, and we're just pulling it out like that. And if you'll find when you start watercolouring, green is a lovely colour to start with, because it seems to blend better than others. So that's my leaves. So now I'm going to go in with my flower, and I'm going to have a blue flower. So again, I'm going to start out just softly with the blue.
What type of flowers are these? Do we know?
Well, I think they look a bit like violas,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I thought they were a bit like irises, but I'm not a gardener, so my mum would be quite horrified.
What,
So-
that you don't know?
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Sounds Mum.
So
I'm not very good at. I appreciate looking at them, but I don't know their names.
no, I know some of them, but not a lot of them. So again, we're going to take a darker blue this time.
So the complete collection is where you get obviously this one-day special, but also you'll get, here we go, you've got the stencils, the stamps and that cardstock for £91.90, but you've also got a Freedom discount. And here it is, £82.71, and it's got Flexi. 2 payments of £41.36 if you're a Freedom member. And of course, because this is over £25, make sure you're popping in your promo code of WHEEL5 when you check out, so that then you get an extra £5 off. Not complicated at all.
Okay, and we're going to have a little bit of yellow just in the centre, which again will soften off. There's a bit there, so we'll just soften that off. So that's that one there. And then we're going to do exactly the same thing with the leaves, but the leaves are a bit easier. So you're just going in with your lighter green first. I just, I think these dies would be fabulous to just have in your stash and go to, because they've got different shape leaves. In fact, I think I've got, let me get them.
They're also any occasion, aren't they?
They are any occasion.
Birthday,
but,
sympathy, thank you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find, I'll have to find it for you. Oh, here we are. Right, there's a whole selection.
Oh,
So that
stash of them.
all the different ones are cut out here. But what you can see, I'll carry on colouring this in a minute. I've just got diverting.
Yeah, that's all right.
So what you can see is, you can see you've got all different shapes. So yes, these can be green, these can be yellow and gold, they can be all your little tiny bits. Then you've got your, that one here. Now I think that's lovely. That reminds me of Honesty as well, you know, the sort of see-through plant that you get. Then you've got this one here, which is lovely. And then 1, 2, 3, and then the one I'm colouring in, which is this one here. So you can get a really fantastic different results with them. But I just once I'd cut them out, I just thought, oh, your head just like pops all the time with what you can do. So, and it doesn't have to be, you know, you can do very quick things, and it's not just cutting out a plain piece of coloured cardstock.
Yeah.
Because if you use mediums like this, colouring mediums like this, it is actually very quick. We'll go down there. We'll pull that out there.
Very nice.
So you can see the dark green's going to be, your shadow's going to be at the base of your leaves.
Yeah.
And here. I'll put a bit here as well.
Yeah. See, I'm a like I said, gel pen person. I love my Sakura. That's the only thing I like
gel
colour
pens.
with.
Have you done them on black card? Yeah, Black Magic.
I've got actually it's a black colouring book. It's
Oh,
really nice.
lovely. Yeah. It's so effective, isn't it? And
Oh, yeah.
Sakura is such a good brand. But I love these ink tents because they really, the colour really is intense.
It's Derwent, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so. Our lovely Sharon Hurst has brought these on before. Oh, was she? Apparently Sharon was on quite recently with them. Oh,
was she?
Yeah.
But you can get them as dark or as light as you want. We're just going for a very pale one here.
That looks really effective, all that shading.
So we've got all different colours here. So that's there, and now we're just going to build
the little card.
Build the card up. Yeah. So we'll put a background on first.
Now we are 10% gone. Is this the one-day special or the complete? Oh, 10% gone of the one-day special. It's a really pretty set, very, very versatile indeed. Don't you think you can do so much with them? They're really, really pretty. I mean, I love that sample. That's so lovely, isn't it? So cool. Can't have too many fronds and flourishes in your crafty stash.
Well, I think they're a bit different as well. That's the other thing, because sometimes you have a lot of things that are quite samey, as it were.
Yes. No, I like different. Different is good.
So we'll pop this on here. Okay, so that's just a bit of background card, and then we're going to, right, so that one we're going to stick flat.
Oh, we've got lots of circles tomorrow, apparently?
Oh,
at 1 p.m?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
They're really lovely.
Okay, so don't buy these yet.
Don't buy them now.
We very rarely say that to you, but these are going to be on a happy deal. 1 p.m. tomorrow.
They are a fabulous
are
set.
They?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, really useful and versatile. So we'll just pop that one flat. Now I've got to find. Okay.
A little wiggle, Emily. Emily wants me to give a little wiggle to these. Okay, this is your happy hour deal. You've only got 40 minutes remaining to get it at this price.
That is fab as well. I really like that.
Oh, we've got a nice sample. Quatrefoils are so useful, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
We're going to do a demo with that a bit later as well. So
£24.98. So your happy hour deal, you've got a £5 saving. 112880 is your item number.
Okay, so I'm just putting. Oh, are they both dead? Excuse me, I'm just going to do an operation here.
Okay. Scalpel.
It is a scalpel. This is one of Oakwood's new craft knives.
Ah, I've heard about this. Because we've got these cutting mats as well.
Yeah, and I have to say they're just the right colour as well, aren't they?
Yes.
So, right, that's better. Okay, so we'll just do a little splodge of. Actually, I'll put it down there, and then I'll just pick it up.
That's a good idea.
And move it round. And the reason I'm doing this is just so it's going to be lifted up later on. You can use foam pads.
Yeah. Is 3D glue your more
I prefer it because you can wiggle it around. The trouble is, when you've put it down, you forget sometimes and you flatten it, so then you have to lift it up again. So let's just pop that on there.
Yep.
Okay. Now you can see at the moment that I've got glue and stuff on there, so all you need to do is just take a little bit of card, and just poke it out like that. And that's your best thing to use really, because it's stiff and it's firm, and it will just lift it off like that. Okay, so that's it there, and now we're just going to build it.
Yeah.
So we're just going to, first of all, we're going to take these off, because these we can use, we'll probably use them in a demo tomorrow, those little ones.
It's nice to batch make, like die cut loads and loads and loads, and then you can batch make your cards. I'm assuming with paper rose you can make to sell?
Paper rose you can make and give cards away.
Yeah.
At the moment you cannot sell products.
Okay.
We are working on it, and Stuart's task is to try and see if we can get the angel policy.
Okay.
I think it's an Australian, it tends to be an Australian thing, because most places started out with scrapbooking, I think.
Right.
So yes, by all means you can use the images, you can give cards with them, all sorts of things like that, but at the moment they're not happy for you to sell. I don't think they do the same thing in Australia for card making and charity.
Right.
But we are working on the case.
Okay.
So we're just trimming these, going along like this. Right, and now we're going to just snip in and decide where we want them to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is all about just taking, and because I've used 3D glue, I can lift it underneath. You see, that's another reason why I like it. So, because if I'd used foam pads,
yeah,
I could have rearranged it all beforehand, but then you take a picture, don't you, and then I can't remember.
That's all right.
And,
no, that's a good way, then you can intertwine it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, really good.
So we're just going to work our way round.
That's really effective, that.
It is, isn't it? But it's just, and think about doing it in your glitter card and your vellum, all sorts of things. It doesn't have to be watercolour card. You could do fabulous black and white ones, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
So we'll just keep moving it around.
Yeah. I like that, intertwining it. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's like climbing ivy.
It is, isn't it? I like ivy. And don't put your scissors on the glue. Right, so we're going to have a little bit more. So you can just start to build it all up. And it is something that takes time. When I do this at home, I probably take a bit longer. I set it all out and then I look at it and I think, you know, I'm not really sure. But because I've already done one, I've got more of an idea in my head. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right, snip that one off. Let's put that way.
Yeah.
So lift that up.
Very nice.
Okay, move that one.
This is really cool. So it really draws your eye in, doesn't it?
It's just fun because you can just play with it. But that's purely and simply just cut from those dies, isn't it? So, well, it's actually only 2 dies that are cut here out of the set. It's a bit wonky. You don't want a leaf going off at a right angle.
Yeah.
So we'll put another one here. That's it.
Have we got these cutting mats on the website actually now?
Yeah,
have we got them on the show?
I think we have, yeah.
They're great. Yeah, I've been noticing all the demonstrators using them and I think they're fabulous.
Yeah, they're really lovely. So
we'll just give you the details, why not? If you haven't yet got a cutting mat or you need a new one, £21.99, 992355 is your item number.
Right, okay, so I think that's enough for that. I'm going to add some flowers in now. So those are the ones I snipped earlier. So now what you can do, you can either snip off at completely at the flower and then just give it a bit of a burnishing and just stick it in. So that's, put a bit more on here.
These lovely flowers, beautiful.
They are lovely, aren't they? So we'll just pop.
What's the tool you're using for the glue?
Ooh.
What, are you not allowed to say?
I am, but 2026 you'll see these.
Okay, because I've not seen it. I was like, what is this?
It's our new Teflon tool.
What tool?
A new Teflon tool.
Oh, can I just say, I mean, like Paola and everybody.
Oh, our multi-purpose ones.
That everybody's been raving about it.
Yeah. Karen from Pink Frog loves hers, so she's got hers.
Yeah.
So, but I've bought her one of these actually to have a play
I believe
with.
Karen's on tomorrow.
She is, yeah. So, but this is fabulous. So it's our new one, but it'll be 26. Right, just move these a little bit more.
Right, these dies are from your one-day special. There we go. So, I don't know, it doesn't say what they're called. Oh, wait, does it? Wait, maybe
They're
it
eucalyptus.
does. Ah.
They're all based on the eucalyptus tree.
Oh, lovely. So that is your eucalyptus. Oh, yes, it says at the top there. Stitched eucalyptus branch metal die. That's one that you're getting in there. And this next one is your baby blue large eucalyptus branch. And then the next one, because I know you all want to know at home what they're called. And then the next one is blossom branch. Then the following one, here it is baby blue outline medium eucalyptus. And then the final one is eucalyptus branch. There we go. But anyway, you're getting all of those for £43.95 or 2 payments of £21.98. Item number is 290107.
And then I think we'll just put something in the middle here.
This is so delicate, isn't it?
It's so delicate, but it's so easy to do. Okay, so you can just carry on playing, and don't forget as well you can flip your sides over so you've got them facing a different way if you want. Don't want the green showing up there. So we'll shorten that one so he's a little bit shorter.
And you could pop a sentiment in the middle.
You can, yeah. You can put a butterfly in. We've got a really nice butterfly on the show as well. I think. I don't know if that's tomorrow. Which I should have put in today, but I forgot it.
Oh, never mind.
So. Okay, so let's move that one there. So that's it. So
yeah,
it's just a very
stunning card.
It's a very simple card.
No, it's wonderful though.
And we almost went to Australia.
Yeah, it's lovely. It's different.
It is
really
different,
like that.
and that's the thing. Don't just think because I was looking at the dies and thought, yeah, everybody cuts out plain colour card, does lots of things, but there is so much more you can do with them, and that is purely and simply with your 2 dies from your one day special and the circle things that don't buy until tomorrow.
Absolutely, yeah. 1 o'clock for the circles.
Yeah.
£43.95 for your one day special, and you've got £20 off. Now we do have a lovely finished sample video as well, just so we take a little break. Here it is. And this is your one day special. You've got oodles of lovely dies. We are nearly 20% gone in just half an hour, and this is meant to run the course of the entire 24 hours. Beautiful dies, aren't they? All based around the eucalyptus. Absolutely stunning. Look at these. If you love your flowers, then, I mean, this is what Paper Rose is all about, isn't it? Look at this. Designed in Australia. Oh, this is quite a nice version of the one that Maggie's just done. That's sweet. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry, Webster, I'm rushing you. I'm terribly sorry. And then with a little butterfly in the centre. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Look at that. And then we've got this one. I like this one, especially like this one, when you paper piece the bits back in. I think it's one of my favourite samples. Look lovely. It looks like autumnal trees, doesn't it? It's very nice. Molly is in agreement with me. She's nodding. Now you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £21.98. 290107 is your item number. Next up then, we have got some stamps for you. This is your Thanks a Bunch and your What'll I Do. I think that's really sweet. There we go. Lots of different images. Yeah, they're quite big images as well, and you've got the little birds. There's a bow. Oh, it's really lovely. What does that say at the bottom? It says, oh, what'll I do without you? That's sweet. There you go. How adorable is that? And you've got the little berries. I'm always here for you. Sorry, I was just reading sideways and thinking of you, missing you already. Oh, I text that to my other half every time I go away. You brighten my day. Very nice. Oh, if you could hear the voices. Look at this, really nice. There we go. And then we've got another one here. Beautiful. There we go. £27.98. 337216. Bye, Julia. See you soon. Then we've got some stencils. These are good. Again, they all work together, don't they? They all work together brilliantly. You've got your gum leaf and your distressed mesh. And where have we got? Ah, yes, we've got. Let's have a look. There's the little bits in the background. Oh, yeah. So these are great, aren't they, for your backgrounds? Just a little bit of inking through. And then you could lift some of it if you spritz it with water if you're using your distress inks. But I've got a nice sample here. There we are. That's pretty. There we go. There we go, there's that one, and a lovely other sample here, so you can really see it in the background. £10.98, and it's 488074. But if you like everything that you've seen, oh wait, and there's papers too in the complete collection. Here it is. You can get it all. So you've got extra, and when I say papers, I shouldn't say papers, really great cardstock. So you've got 24 sheets in total, 12 designs, and you've got 2 of each. And there's also a freedom price, £82.71. And if you use the code WHEEL5, you'll get another £5 off that, because that's part of our little event that we spun the wheel at the beginning of the show. So, but you need to use WHEEL5 as your promo code. 447011 was your item number. Right, we've got some circlet dies here. There we go. So this is your background number 1. Is it background 1, background 2? Yeah, it is. Right, okay. The imaginative names. So this, right, so have we got, yes, this one is really nice. Just got a little die cut here. I've just realised the sample's got them all on, so I'll show you the sample at the end. £18.99, 229696 is the item number. Number 2, there we go. So this one, a little bit more metal for your money, as they like to say. And this is also £18.99, really lovely. Look at this. And then I've got the cutout of this one. £18.99, item number is 289532. And then we've got number 3. It's our circle. And this one's really full. Okay. And then I'll show you the die cut. What, a doily? Yes, I read your mind, Emily. But then all 3 can be layered up to create that. That's nice, isn't it? I really like that. Gorgeous. Really nice. So they'll all work together if you want to go for all of them. 478415 is your item number for number 3. Then we've got the Sunray background die. Oh, this is lovely. Do you know, I always think this is lovely in nativity cards. I've seen that quite a lot sometimes. And then you've got, you know, your 3 wise men and all that trotting across the bottom. Trotting across, yeah. Just trotting across. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word. Right, so this is what it looks like here. And this card. It's cool, isn't it? So you've got a card literally just in one pass, and then just pop a sentiment on and you're done. Why does it say choose from? Oh. Right, £15.98. I believe there was another option, but it's sold out. 067888. And then we've got another set for you. Butterfly Corner and your Vanessa butterfly. Oh, gotta love butterflies. Any occasions, very pretty. And you've got your innie and your outie. There we go. And then this is a nice sample. Look, isn't that beautiful? Very pretty. That's it. £16.98, 303913. Now, some other things that you might want to add to your baskets, here they are. So we've got the leaf, the elegant flourish, and the daisy. There we go, £24.97. 124848 is your item number. We've got some more. We've got leafy circle and leaf number 3. And here it is, £18.99. Oh, I like the leaf circle, that's nice. Yeah, £18.98, 437598. And we've got one more for you. This is the Rose Peonies, and it's the Stamp and Die collection. £26.99, 644385 is your item number. All you need to do is give us a call or check out on the website at hochanda.com. All right, Maggie, you ready?
Yeah, cool.
Excellent.
Okay.
Here we go.
Right, okay, so I'm just doing a little card using the What'll I Do stamps.
Right.
Okay, so this is the berry one. Now, the sample, one of the samples I did was really bright orange berries.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
This one I'm going to do like soft snow berries.
Oh, okay.
So I've already coloured the leaves, and I've used distress markers, and I've used peeled paint and forest moss.
Right.
But I want to colour the berries now and give them a little bit of dimension, so I'm actually going to put a little tiny smidge of green just on each one.
tiny bit.
It is a tiny bit because you
Sort
really...
of reminds me of mistletoe as well.
Yes, that's what I was thinking as well. So you could actually snip that bit off, turn it upside down, and you could have it... So I'm going to go back in. I'm not going to leave the green like that.
So you're using distress markers
Distress markers this time, and it's on hot pressed watercolour card.
Yeah.
So that the colour will move nicely. And just put little tiny bits on.
Tiny.
Okay, right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to pull the colour out with my sparkle pen.
Oh, nice.
A Wink of Stella one, but I'll end up with the sparkle, but I'll also end up with a little green tinge. So that's moving.
Yeah, I love a bit of sparkle, as you know, at home, everybody.
Have you got your Christmas tree up yet? Have you got your Christmas tree up yet?
Oh, no, this is happening as of tomorrow.
Oh.
Yes, at the end of Good Evening Hochanda, I will be hopping on my train to see my mum. And we're spending the week putting the... Yes, the week, Emily. This is how long it takes. No, not a day.
How
no.
fabulous.
We go to town, as most of you know at home. I will put pictures on. But I can't actually put pictures on until... So what happens is with the Christmas decorations is I do... And my mum wouldn't mind me saying this, but I do the bulk of it. But then what she does is the real intricate job of... So we've probably got about 30 houses. You know the houses where you put the lights in?
Oh, yes, yeah.
But we've got a whole village, yeah, with little people. And so my mum spends another week literally, you know...
Oh, sorting all that out.
Yeah,
oh,
so I
how
can't
lovely. How lovely.
There we go.
This is one of the other dies, but I don't know if you can buy that today or tomorrow. It's one of the ribbon
Emily
dies.
will find out.
Now that you get 2 in a set.
2 in a set.
It's a set of 2. Sorry,
No, it's all right.
Yeah.
No.
So one's got stitch detail and the other one has got pierced detail.
Yeah.
But it's really lovely for stamping your sentiments on, and it's just the right size.
Good stuff.
So that's perfect. So we'll just pop that in the middle there. Have I got that? Yeah, I have. And we'll just go straight in the middle there.
Lovely.
Okay, so this is literally...
Nice quick card.
It is a quick card because I wanted to try and see if I could do the quatrefoil for you.
I love the quatrefoil.
So that needs to be on another bit of that, really. Okay, so let's trim that off there.
Okay.
And we'll stick that one.
Cool.
Just
Emily wants
mount
to
it.
know how long it takes me to take them down. Takes half the time to take them down rather than put them up.
Do you know, I hate taking Christmas decorations down.
Do you?
Yeah, because I wrap them all in, because I like all the glass baubles, so I wrap them all up, and it takes hours.
Yeah. It's worth it, though.
It is worth it,
Yeah.
yeah. And I mean, we've got decorations that we've had for years.
How lovely. Yeah, you collect them over the
Yeah,
years, don't you?
yeah.
It's nice.
But I had a few years ago when when our cats were kittens.
Yeah.
We had to tie the tree to a curtain pole.
Oh yes.
And the cats lived in the Christmas tree for the whole
Really,
Christmas.
I
yeah.
have seen many a hilarious video on YouTube, other platforms available, of cats taking down all the work that people have done on their Christmas trees, and a cat has just in one leap taken the whole lot down.
And as soon as we put our tree up, one of our cats goes to sleep under there.
Isn't that funny?
And
Isn't
that's
it
her.
prickly?
No, because it's not a real.
Oh,
it's not
all
a
right.
real one. But she. But that's her place, and she just stays there. So I'm just
Fair
going
enough.
to run a little border along there.
But I would have thought even fake trees are prickly.
No, they lived in the trees. They were quite happy.
Okay.
So a bit more 3D glue.
We have got this. It's at checkout. This lovely ribbon die.
It's really lovely.
It's $7.99 if you want to go for this. At end of checkout.
And
End
then
of call or how
and then
about
we're
or
just
whatever
going
we're
to
calling
trim
it.
that to go on there. So we'll just trim there and there, and then we'll pop this one on there. And then what I would do, that's not straight, so that will wind me up. So we'll just pull that off, snip it a little bit. What I would do is then obviously do my glossy accents on my berries later on.
Yeah.
So that's it there. And again, if you've got any silicone glue showing, just hoik it out.
There you go.
It.
Beautiful.
This is a really nice stamp set because I think it's perfect for birthdays and Christmases, definitely.
Why not?
But it's also a really nice sympathy card.
Which, you know,
some of the words are really lovely on there. Yeah, and
Yeah.
sometimes you want to send a card, you don't know what to say.
Yeah.
So that's it.
Lovely. Thank you very much, Maggie. I'm just going to do a quick recap then. Right, here's the recap of our deal for this hour. Because when I spun the wheel, it landed on £5 off when you spend £25 or more during the show. But you must use the promo code WHEEL5, otherwise you won't get that discount. So customers, as I said, must enter this either into the box when you check out, you know, the promotion box, or tell the person over the phone. Customers must spend a minimum of £25 after all other discounts excluding P&P. The promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during repeats or rewind. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. This offer is not limited to once per customer. There you go. Full T's and C's. Have a look on the website. So we'll just do, because I know we're running out of time, a little bit of a peruse of the brand new one-day special. A glance, yes, whatever you fancy. So this is all based around the eucalyptus. You've got these wonderful plants. Aren't they sweet? So that's your little blossom. Love that one. What have we got in the middle? Baby blue large eucalyptus. And there's another eucalyptus just coming into shot there. Larger leaves on that one. And then at the top, you have got your baby blue outline branch of the eucalyptus, and then a eucalyptus branch. Basically, that's what it's called. There you go. So they're really pretty, aren't they? This is my favourite sample. I love this one. So you can paper piece it back in if you want to. There you go. Now, perfect. 2 payments of £21.98 for these dies. 290107 is your item number. Then we have got the stamps, if you want to go for these. This is the Thanks a Bunch and What'll I Do. Really pretty stamps. There you are. And you've got lots of extras on there. There's the birds. There's the What'll I Do Without You, the actual sentiment. You brighten my day. Thinking of you. I like the Missing You Already. Oh, I like that. Very sweet. And then we've got the bow on the other one. Lovely little birds. And there's the Thanks a Bunch, because you're given a nice bunch of flowers. There we are. £27.98, and you have got a £7 saving. 337216. Then we've got some stencils for you, so the whole thing works in harmony. 2 stencils, so you've got the gum leaf and you've got the distressed mesh. There you go, you can see those. The gum leaf. It's an interesting one. Yeah. So that is £10.98, £5 off, 488074. But if you, we've got a few samples, yes, of the stencils for this one, just that one. And then we've also got this one. Very nice. £10.98, 488074. So you've got the complete collection. Here it is. So this has also got the cardstock in. It's a really good weight of cardstock. It's £91.90, but it's got a freedom discount. £82 and some change. So I think that's 10% off, I believe. And we've also got it on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of anything. No, it'll be 41. It must be 41 and some change. If you're, 41.35 if you're a Freedom member. 447011 is your item number. Okay, back to you then, Maggie.
Right. Okay, I'm using the peony flowers and dies that I think we've also got on the thing, and we're going to use the quatrefoil as well, just because it's so lovely. So I've actually stamped these again onto watercolour card, and this time I've embossed them with fine detail black embossing powder, and I'm back on Wednesday with Stampendous and Impression Obsession, but one of our hours is going to be using all the different embossing powders that Stampendous do. They do a whole range of different ones.
Yes.
So so that should be fun. So we'll just put that in there. This is very, very quick colouring, but it's just really so you can see what's going on. Okay, so we'll put that in there. That's those three there. We'll just find.
Okay, I can show you these peonies actually.
But it's a beautiful set.
Yeah,
it really,
stamps
really
and
is.
dies.
Yeah, it really is lovely.
Yeah, nice large set actually. I do like stamps and dies that match. It just saves fussy cutting.
I do as well.
£26.99, 644 385.
So we'll just find.
I do love your tower.
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
So, yeah, I love it as well. And Kay's clever sister has just designed some covers.
Oh, really?
That go around, so you can take it with you wherever
so they don't
you want.
Fall out.
Yeah. So, which is
Very
such
good.
a cool idea.
Right, so this is the mesh stencil.
This is the mesh stencil. Again, this is just on a piece of plain card, just to give a little bit of background. Okay, so.
Okay, just a nice bit of matting and layering.
Yeah. So put that one on there.
The complete collection proving very, very busy this hour. And remember, use wheel 5 and you'll get an extra £5 off. Don't miss out on that.
And we'll put that one on there.
And we're going to spin the wheel at the start of every single show, so apart from Craft Along. So it may well be a different deal next hour, or it could land upon the same one, we don't know.
So which one do we want? Do we want that one?
I like that one.
Or do you want that one?
No, I like that one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thanks.
So we'll do that one.
Although they do layer up, don't they?
They
Which
do
is
layer
great.
up, yeah, as well. So you could layer up.
Here are the happy hour deals.
These are again, these are perfect go-to things for your stash.
Yeah. Only 10 minutes left though to get it at this price, £24.98. 112 880.
I'm sure we've all bought lots of things, and they're things that you use all the time. That I know I would be lost without if I didn't have them. I'd be thinking, oh, how am I going to do that? Is that going to stick on there? Yeah, I think so.
That glue's not playing ball, is it?
No, it's not. So
Come on, glue.
flatten it.
If in doubt.
Flatten it. Okay, right. So now we'll just.
I love all these tools you bring
I
for us.
know, they are lovely.
Yeah, they're great.
This one though is
so
fabulous.
we don't yet have that yet?
No.
Okay.
Watch out for the 26th. It'll be on there.
November.
So that's that one. And somewhere there should be a. Oh, here it is. Rosebud. Or peony bud, I should say, shouldn't I? They're not roses.
Yep.
So
we're fine. We've got
that's
about
okay.
5 minutes.
That's cool because I can ink my edges then.
Okay. Of the dies, of the die cuts.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Just to get rid of that
Just
harsh
to blend
white line.
it in, yeah, get rid of the harsh black line so we can do that.
That's good. Yeah, and then it ties it all in.
Yeah, and also when you do it, you can just put the ink on the leaf a bit more, and I don't know, it just seems to help it all along, really. What you could do now, if you wanted to, is sprinkle some of your chunky white embossing enamel on your flowers, just to get a different depth.
Yes, I like that
again and dimension. But I think, in the purpose of times, we'll just that's it. Picked raspberry. So let's just find a.
When I first saw this, I thought it was called pickled raspberry, but it isn't.
I did as well.
I just misread it.
I've always thought it was called pickled raspberry. I was quite disappointed when somebody told me.
I wonder what pickled raspberries would be like.
Very nice, I should think.
So?
Depends what they're pickled in.
Yeah. That's it. That looks really good.
It just gives it a little bit of.
They're talking about pickling now. It wouldn't be very nice in vinegar.
No.
Apparently, this was terrible what I said the other day, as in, I don't put vinegar on my chips.
I don't either.
No. Oh, really? You're all in
it makes them
agreement?
soggy.
Oh, that's excellent.
Makes them soggy. So we're just going to play now, and again, it's all about placement, where you're going to put them. Or you can turn your card that way.
Choices. This is so useful as a background die,
It
isn't
is. It's almost like Moroccan as well,
Yes,
isn't
I
it?
always think that.
But think about, you know, you can put your glitter behind, you can put your really bright, vibrant card. In fact, I'm just looking over the way at the pink frog stuff.
Frog.
That would look amazing behind there.
Oh, your pink frog cardstock is amazing.
So we'll build this up. Right, stop messing around with it. So
It's choices when you're composing.
It is choices.
Yeah.
Now, where did I put my glue? Oh, there. Okay. Right. So we'll just pop that there and there. So that one's going to go down there.
Only 5 minutes remaining to get your happy hour deal. Do check out. It's a lovely set of dies. Yeah. Ah, that's nice.
Right, okay,
They're
that's
lovely.
it. We're getting there.
It's nice just slightly off the page as well.
It is.
sometimes.
Yeah, because I think it's it can be a bit too straight otherwise, can't it? If you know what I mean, too.
Also make the most of the £5 off, because you never know where the wheel is going to land. It might be that for this event over the weekend, it doesn't land there again. Just saying.
Is it just for this weekend, the
Yeah.
wheel deal?
The wheel deal. Or the deal wheel. I keep saying it the wrong way. Either or, that one.
The wheel deal, yeah.
No, because it is the
wheel
wheel
deal.
deal.
Don't like that colour one there. Hike it out.
Yeah. Okay. I fiddle so much with composition. I was saying this, sometimes I even message Paola and send her pictures.
Oh, do you?
And go,
Yeah.
which one do you think? And it's always the one, she always picks the one that I was heading towards, but I always just, all right, Emily. Emily says use your instinct. I should.
Right, so that's telling you now
Yeah.
that next time that's the one you do, because
Okay.
that's the one you're heading towards.
Yeah.
So you think, yeah, okay, that's what I'm going to do. So.
Well, it's like, you know when you talk yourself out of it?
Yes, I know exactly what you mean. And you think, oh, why? And then you do something else and you think, why did I do that?
Sorry about the little camera movement then.
Piece of Right, okay, so I'm going to leave that like that because I quite like the peony bud sticking out. So
There we go.
that's just finishing it off.
Oops. Oh. Sometimes 3D glue gel does take a while to set, doesn't it? We can see it on the overhead though, if you like.
Yeah, let's put it back in place.
Yeah.
That's better.
That's it.
Okay, cool.
I don't think
you will stay.
You will stay. So if we're all right on the overhead, there we go. We can't pick it up because the glue is there.
But you've got depth and dimension. This is a fabulous set, and I love this for backgrounds and things.
Wonderful.
So really, really lovely.
Thank you, Maggie.
Thank you.
This is your last chance to get the happy hour deal before the price goes up in 4 minutes' time. There you are. And of course we have got the one-day special and the complete collection. A lot of you going for that one. Here's the details for the one-day special, all about the eucalyptus there. And it's £43.95, or it's on FlexiBuy. Thank you very much, Maggie.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Make sure you're tuning in at 8 o'clock to see the next instalment of the one-day special. Yes, coming up next we have got Good Evening Hochanda. We're going to spin that wheel again, followed by Paper Rose, one-day special, and then later on we also have Pink Frog Crafts with amazing cardstock.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then. Calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Hello there, good evening and welcome. We've got a very special good evening Hochanda here tonight because of course we have launched the deal wheel. We'll be spinning that wheel in just a few moments and of course all the savings we've got could
hello. Now it is our second instalment of the wheel deal or the deal wheel. Which way is it? The deal wheel. Yeah, the wheel of deals. Right, so what we're going to do is spin the wheel and wherever it lands, that will be the deal for this hour only. Are you ready? Okay. I can't go any higher than that. Oh, same as last hour. Same as last hour. Right, so you've got £5 off if you spend £25 or more. Marvellous. Okay, so you receive, as I just said that, why am I repeating myself? But in order to make sure you do get this £5 off when you spend £25 or more, you need to use the promo code WHEEL5. This is really important that you put that into the promotional code box or, of course, tell the person in the call centre. And then we've also got the promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during repeats or rewind. Just got to mention that. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. And this offer is not limited to once per customer, which is very good. So you can use it for your deal of the day if that's over £25. So
that was a good one,
isn't it?
Spin.
We had that on the last one. We're saying it'd be really interesting to see how many times it lands on one of the, each one, if you know what I mean.
Well, as I say, that's a brilliant one. £25. I mean, we've got some amazing deals. I've been having a look, lots of fabric, some really popular items, I think, with our sunset specials. And I'm also going to mention as well the deal of the day. It could be that you're adding this in alongside because when you look at your deal of the day, that's over £25 to start with.
So then
it's not just limited to the things in this hour, is it? So if you've got your eye on something else that's on the website, add that in and make sure you get that too.
Absolutely. Very nice. So what is our deal of the day?
Well, the lovely Anthea. I was here when she actually launched this. I can't remember if it was a one-day special. We just had it on a show. But it was particularly this little set here because it's like an alternative Christmas quilt. So things that kind of associated with the East, should we say, but not necessarily in the Christmas story because I don't remember there being elephants and llamas in the Christmas story.
But still, it's quite good fun, isn't it?
Yeah. You've got your traditionals in there as well. And as you will find with all of Anthea's patterns, you have got a wealth of information in here. You've also got elements that aren't necessarily featuring... well, that looks a bit odd then, doesn't it? They do open up. You haven't kind of got half an elephant and a star attached. But you've got all these in here that you can use for your plique. You've also got your instructions there if you are wanting to make up the cushions, things like the quilts, and the layout of the quilt featuring at the back there as well. But that is just one of those 3 patterns. Obviously, you've got things for Halloween, which I know has gone, but...
Oh, I love Halloween all year round, me.
This is it. There's a lot of people that do. And also, when you look at some of these, some of them are very autumnal, things like those fabric pumpkins.
Yeah.
I think they'd look nice in your home anytime.
That's what I think, it's not nice and seasonal. Shall I show you this
have a
one
little
as well?
through that one.
Yeah, so all right, let's have a look through
the Halloweeny one. So again, you get all your templates. I love the witches.
Oh, look.
They're really
brilliant.
quirky, aren't they?
Lovely idea.
Absolutely.
And of course, there's nothing to stop you taking inspiration from these layouts and turning them into, I don't know, other characters. So obviously the elements that you've got in there for things like the applique, change the fabrics out and you could actually turn them into other things as well. So, I mean, like the pumpkin, Cinderella, you could be thinking along those lines. The witch, you could play around with those designs and turn them into something else. And again, the little scarecrow, like that idea.
Yeah.
And then your final one that you've got within this trio is this particular one that you've got here again. More of your Merry Christmas elements, as you can see there. Things like your bunting and table runners, home decor, all featuring within here. But again, you've got everything that you need in there, the patterns, the layouts, the instruction, all put together, but at an amazing price. You are saving £57. Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
I hadn't even looked at that yet.
There's a lot of content within each one of these. They're really good value for money. You're going to get all 3 of those. And of course, if you quote Wheel 5 as you check out, you'll get an extra £5 off.
Oh, there you go. See, that's good. Oh, I like the little flashing of the Wheel 5. Very good there. Should just say hello to everybody on Facebook. Yes, Facebook. I thought I said that one. On Facebook, we're trying to get the tablet working. It's doing its thing. Hello to Diamond. Hello to Steve-O. Who else tunes in?
Usually Heather,
Sarah John,
David.
Heather. Oh, Dave and Brig, of course. So, hello to you all. It's always lovely to have your company. So the deal of the day, amazing deal. Couldn't believe that. Here's the website, so you can check out online everything that we've got for our... Now, hang on a minute. I did an early yesterday, so I think we're on sunset now, aren't we?
We are.
Every time I say the wrong one, every single time.
Easily done.
Well, I tell you what, I'm going to say it right now, because next up we have got our we will be seeing our sunset specials. Look at that, the cardstock there has got...
I have to say, I've had a look at these. The set that we just saw, we just scrolled past it with the dog panelling. I know we've not got huge quantities of those. Not got a lot of that black and heavyweight satin either. Do have a little look at those. But of course, they are all fabulous deals for our sunset specials.
Talking straightness. Now we're going to talk cats.
Oh, this is fabulous. I mean, this is so cute. It's brush cotton. We love brush cotton.
Yeah.
So soft. A really cosy feel. And as you can see on here, you have got oodles and oodles of putty cats on there. How cute are they?
Oh, I won't have seen my cat for 3 weeks.
Oh, no.
I miss my cat.
Oh.
But anyway, I love cats.
Yeah, well, this is it, and this is a fabulous piece. Looking at 2 metres here, so it's a huge piece.
Yeah.
As we always say, with your brush cotton, some fabrics do actually say on the selvage, but not on this particular occasion. But yeah, not necessarily recommended for children's nightwear.
Yeah.
You just need to be aware of that.
Is it all right for adults though?
Well, yeah, I think it's because of I don't know whether it's got like a fire retardant in them and things like that.
Okay.
Or it could be. It's a good thing to do with regulating their temperature. They might get too hot if they're too recharged.
Fair enough. Okay.
But it would be nice as a backing for a fleece, though. I think rather than something like your calico, putting this on the back of that, really soft.
It is. That's why I can't help but like snuggle it. What about, do you think you could make a nice hot water bottle cover with it?
That's a good idea.
Because it's so snuggly. Yeah.
And I tell you something, if you were making a little cat bed out of this, like a little cat bean bag, oh, they would not move, would they? They'd be so snuggly in there.
How adorable is this?
That's lovely.
Yeah, really like this. Thanking
you. Really good deal. You're only paying a tenner for your 2 metres with this one, so it's definitely worth considering. And obviously, if you do want to go for more than you can, it's not limited to one per customer. Not sure whether it will come to you as a continual run from Perfect Occasions. I know it does with a mill shop online, but I can't guarantee that. But to be honest, you'll probably find that you're going to be cutting up into pieces anyway, so I'm sure you can accommodate for that when you get it.
Excellent. We've got a really nice kit here for your scrapbooking.
We have indeed.
Check this out.
Now, this is brilliant because you're actually getting your album cover with this as well. And within there, you've got your little pockets all ready for you to add all your details. My goodness, 10% of stuff's
I know, already got.
Wow.
Do you do scrapbooking?
I don't know. I did do it, but it's
time.
It's just time.
I know.
But so many fabulous photos that are just crying out to go into an album. But it's just time.
Your prom you went to the other day, whatever you went to with the family.
I went to a little bit of that was a very funny night, I have to say.
Oh, I need to be filled in.
will do.
Yeah.
There was a bit of a challenge, which I'll tell you about a little bit later.
Oh, is it
on,
not for air?
Yeah, not
Fair
for air,
enough.
no, not for air.
What have we got here? Some
all sorts of good. You've got embossed stickers in here, a little bit of glitter stickers. Now it's saying 30 pieces, but you can see straight away you've got more than 30 pieces. You're getting a lot more than that.
Like there's lots of elements in each piece.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. I mean the gems alone, you're getting lots of gems within there. Oh, look at that!
Bling bling bling.
That's nice, like that.
Yeah.
Lots of sparkle.
What are these?
I don't know. Actually, they look like proper pressed flowers. Oh, they are the real pressed flowers. Gosh, I haven't seen these for a while.
Wow.
So
Do you want to see?
these, yeah, they're actually. I don't know if they're stickers. I don't know if they're stickers, but they've got proper real flowers in there.
Oh, look at this
They
one.
are beautiful.
Wow, you get 10 of these. Oh,
I've got a feeling they are stickers. I'm not
yeah,
too
you would
sure,
think they
yeah.
would be. Look at that one.
But they are real flowers, so you could. I mean, you could quite easily attach those to a card anyway, couldn't you? Because you've got areas around there.
Yeah.
That you could be
I'm
putting those in
determined
place.
now.
I don't know. They might not.
I found it. Got it.
There's a sticky-
Got it.
it's the centre
There.
circle. Oh, it's the circle bit in the middle. Oh, there you go. Once you know. But then, they are sticky on the back as well.
Sticky. Oh, I think these are adorable.
pretty.
I've not seen them, like you said, for years
yeah,
either. Glitter card, as you've said.
Yeah, luxury glitter card that
It
you've
looks
got
quite
there.
thick, actually.
It is, yeah. Oh, this one's actually like a. Oh, it's not card. It's actually foam.
Oh.
Oh, it's foam.
Ooh.
So these,
Is
again,
it adhesive?
It might well be sticky on the back there. Yeah.
Oh, so
All
good.
the sticky.
All
Lots
the
of sticky in here.
So some of it's got like a real vintage feel to it, don't you think?
Pretty, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
Very nice
Like
indeed.
this.
So,
you've got card in here as well.
12 by
There's
12.
12 by 12 papers in here all ready for you to do your pages.
Yeah, very nice.
Nice array of colours there, as you can see. So yeah, it's a lovely wallet. Of course, if you do want to get hold of additional pages, you can do, because as is the case with many scrapbook albums, you kind of open up the back there. You've got the screw fixings there, so you can just unscrew those and then put some extra pages in there if you wanted to.
Lovely. We are a quarter of the stock gone now. £16.20, 801603 is your item number.
Really pretty. Like that one.
And then we've got, this is cute. We've got some doggy fabric.
This is so cute.
Do you have a dog?
I do. I've
You
got my
do?
little Kira.
Do you have a cat as well? Or just the dog?
No,
Just
no.
the dog.
I kind of got an adopted cat because my mum's got a cat.
Oh, look at the panel.
Isn't it fabulous now?
Oh,
this
sorry.
is brilliant because not only have you got that wonderful panel that you can see here with your little doggies featuring on there, but you've also got a supportive fabric which is very much in keeping with this.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
It's sweet. It's really quirky as well. I think this is lovely for a kid's bedroom.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, you can put some wadding behind there. You could use your backing fabric. To be honest, though, I wouldn't because that's such nice fabric. I'd use that for something else.
I think that's nice for a lining of a bag.
Yes.
Yeah,
that'd be cute.
Yeah, because it's so cute.
And then, you could free motion around these. Nice thing with this one is on the bottom edge, the selfie edge. Look how cute is this. You know how we often get the little discs that show us the different colours that have been used? How cute is this? Those are all the different colours that have been used in the production of this particular fabric. So you can take that little selvage edge with you and pick out the right threads, the right contrasting fabrics.
Cute.
And again, you've got something similar with regards to your other panel. Now, I'm not sure who is supplying these, but you're getting, obviously, that's looking like your ½ metre with regards to this particular one. So isn't that cute as well?
Oh, I really think that's
This
so
isn't going to
sweet.
last. It's
No.
very, very busy. £12.99 for
That's
both
all
of
it
those
is.
pieces.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And don't forget, if you're adding this in alongside anything else and it comes to £25, wheel 5 and you get an extra 5 off.
Very good. What did we say? 40% gone?
Wow, that's going to go.
Yeah, it is. £12.99, £10.50 saving. 887985 is your item number.
Now, this is lovely. We've got a really nice fabric here. Now,
This is your Christmas outfit sorted.
Well, I mean, it's a really good weight to it.
Yeah.
And also, you know how sometimes you need to make, I mean, as we get to New Year, lots of fancy dress balls coming up for the celebrating New Year. This would make a fabulous cloak.
Wouldn't it?
It's got the right weight to it.
You know,
maybe a little wizard that wants a cloak for Christmas.
Of course. You know, we're doing a fancy dress party.
No.
We do one every year.
Oh, I remember, yes, you do
So,
it for New Year, yes, your family, yes.
We all do it.
I thought you meant here. I was about to turn up in a costume. I'd be the only one.
Well, we have done like Queen of Hearts and all of that stuff, haven't we? Yeah.
But this is brilliant. In fact, it's fabulous, not only for things like cloaks and fancy dress. You could use it for making coats and things like that, but it's brilliant. You know, if you were going to a craft fair, if you were going to a craft fair and you want a tablecloth that's going to look sheer quality, pop this down on your trestle table at any craft fair and you look like you are there meaning business.
Bit of confetti over it as well, glittery confetti.
Beautiful.
3 metres.
3 metres. Mill Shop online, so if you order 2 lots of this, you will get a complete run of it. £11.98 for 3 metres. You've not got a lot of stock of this one either as well, because I was asking about this one. So
yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
I've made it as nice as a mound as I possibly can.
It's a beautiful mound.
Do you like it? Thank you.
I love it.
So that's £11.98, £18 off, and it's 479,974.
Love that sheen with that.
Yeah,
beautiful.
£18 saving.
It's good saving. Good saving on this as well. A beautiful glitter card, luxury glitter card.
Non-shed. Yeah, that's why I was doing
that.
Yeah, non-shed. How many sheets do we have? Is it 50? I thought
50
so.
sheets,
Yeah.
285 GSM. Pink Frog, we know it's quality. We've actually got Pink Frog coming up tomorrow.
Tomorrow with their brilliant cardstock.
Look at that. Oh my goodness, that is beautiful.
Loving that. So yeah, I mean, I use a lot of this for matting and layering. Just that hint. Just that hint of a border.
Exactly. Now, don't think, oh, how am I going to use 50 sheets of silver?
Oh, you will.
Change the colour of it.
Things
like your alcohol markers, your inks will work on top of it. You can turn it into whatever colour you like. So, yeah, get your ink pads involved with it. You're not going to get that transfer of glitter because it's not going to go onto anything, but you can see that. Change the colour. Things like your permanent marker pens, absolutely perfect.
Such a good idea. There you go. So, again, just to reiterate, well, are you saving a whopping £30 and a penny?
Yeah.
Oh, please
do
stock
usually
up
be
on
paying
this.
£1 a sheet, which is where your £50 comes from.
Of course, I forget about this. £19.99, only until the end of the hour, 079495.
Oh, there you go. Now, this one is going to be busy. When you see this, if you've not seen it already on the website and been ordering it, and you're a sewer, you need to be getting hold of this.
Tell me what it is. Tell me what it is.
Bosal of one of the main manufacturers in America of your wadding and things like that, interfacing, stabilisers, they do it all. Now, this is an amazing deal because you are getting kind of 3 different elements within here. So you've got 2 packs of your heat mouldable. Now, I must admit, I've never worked with this, so I went onto the internet to have a little look to see what this is all about. On YouTube, there is loads and loads of tutorials. Now, when you can see it here, it's quite kind of stiff.
Yeah.
It's almost plasticky. But when you get your iron involved with this and the heat and the steam from your iron, it becomes very mouldable.
Okay.
So you can kind of cut it or stitch it or do whatever you want to do with it. Heat it with your iron and the steam, and then it will become much more pliable, and then you can put it over, say, like a bowl or something. Just mould it to get it to the shape that you want.
Okay.
Leave it to cool, and then it stays in that shape that you've actually got it as.
Interesting.
And there's some brilliant demonstrations showing you can literally make boxes with this if you're wanting to, and mould it to how you want it to go. Demonstration for the leaf bowl is actually on the internet, so do check out the Bosal YouTube channel. You'll find loads on there. Do it quickly though, because we've not got huge quantities of these.
What's this?
Now, if you're making lunch bags, or you want to keep anything hot or anything cold, then this is brilliant because you've got that reflective film on there. We regularly see Ali from Stitchy Fingers use these in things like lunch boxes. Any thermal applications, you are getting a huge piece of this. You're getting a yard by 62 inches, so that's a large piece. And you don't use a huge quantity of this if you're doing anything like lunch bags and things. You're getting a lot, if you can see that, good width with regards to that. So that's your 62 inches.
We haven't even opened this up yet.
Yeah, it's a really, really big piece. So yeah, if you're wanting this, it's worth it just for this piece. I mean, look at that.
Cool, it's massive.
You could use it on the table as well if you wanted to. Now, it's heat resistant, it's not heat proof, so you could use it potentially in things like oven gloves, I believe. But do check on the coasters, do check on the instructions. I mean, here it's saying things like pot holders, oven mitts, tea cozies, so things like that, slippers, quilts. There's loads. What's all this in here as well? Get some information about it. Have a look at it. Yeah, how to use it, how to use the mouldable. Yeah, use parchment paper to cover the surface. There's loads of instructions with these, so you're not going to be left on your own.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here because obviously I don't do soft craft, so I'd be lost. Is that the same as that?
It is, yeah.
Right.
You're getting 2 of those.
Two of those.
Yeah.
We're half the stock gone. Thank you, Hayley.
Not surprised. That will be another one that'll sell out. If I was watching, if I was sat where you were sat, I would take advantage of this and some of that other fabric and use that Wheels 5 code.
Yeah,
Get another 5 off.
Absolutely. So that is £18.99, half the stock gone. 027834 is your item number. Oh, we've got these silk scarves. I chuckle when I see these because I remember watching Janice do everybody's looks with
Did
these.
she do everybody's looks?
Oh, yes.
I saw her where she kind of got it wrapped around, and she reminded me of a few years ago. There was, I think it was a Russian entry for the Eurovision, and they'd all got little headscarves on. That's what it reminded me
She
of.
did a headscarf for Leonie, and she did a skirt. Lovely wrap skirt for Catherine, and for me, she put 2 round it under her arms. You know, because I was wearing those. It was really quite amusing.
Oh, these are lovely. Now they will vary. I mean, they can probably vary within each of the colourways, to be honest, because they're just beautiful prints. Really good size pieces as well. They're 58 centimetres, so just shy of a metre square. Fabulous as Christmas gifts. You're
Absolutely.
getting 6 of these for £15.
Yeah, 6. Look at these colourways. They're beautiful. Oh, I go straight to this one.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, it's got a little hint of gold through it as well.
Running through it. Oh,
yeah.
that's nice.
Nice fleck running through it.
Again, you could use these as bag linings if you wanted to. In fact, I'm going to bring that black fabric
Go
over
for
just
it.
so as you can show how amazing they look alongside a different fabric. I mean, it's obviously a big piece of fabric, so you're going to have plenty here. But yeah, if you use that against a black or something like that, I mean, look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it? That looks so posh.
Doesn't it? I love the blues and the greens in here as well. So yeah, it's bag linings, definitely. That's nice on with the teals.
That's what I mean. They're all nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Sport for choice with those.
6 pure silk scarves. Or just, you know what, gifts. A scarf as a gift is always a winner. That's what I think.
It's easy to wrap as well.
I know,
isn't it?
that's the thing. Easy
Pop it
to
in a little
wrap.
bag.
So this is £15 for 6. 863394 is your item number. Brilliant deal. And then we've got some washi tape. Do you use much washi tape?
I do like washi tape when I'm working with things. So I use it, having watched Leonie use it, I use it not just in a practical way, but use it as like a decoration as well.
Yeah.
And quite often with some of these, if you find there's one that a design that you don't particularly like, it's useful for things like your stencils, putting them in place.
Some people use washi tape as well to take a bit of tack off and use it to hold down dies through the die machine. I've seen.
Right.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't ruin your cardstock. But so you've got assorted design. What sort of things we've got? We've got flowers on. I think they're majority. Yes, they're flowers.
See, I used to use a lot of ribbon on my cards with double-sided tape, but of course now washi tape is more in the forefront. I use that instead.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Easier to kind of put 2 pieces together. So nice.
16 rolls there, 15mm by 10 metres on each one. Okay, that's really good.
There.
$11.99 386 460. Oh, is there an update? Oh
yeah,
you did predict this.
I did. I could see it coming. Yeah, sold out.
Yeah. Thank you for purchasing. You got yourself a really good deal there, didn't you? So that has now sold out. Marvellous. Now we're going to tell you a little bit about Freedom. I haven't done this for a while. Hello, everyone.
Hello everyone, I've got a minute or two to tell you why you should all be members of Hochanda Freedom. Did you know that with Hochanda Freedom you could be saving on your deliveries every single month? For just a £6.97 monthly fee, you'll benefit from unlimited standard delivery, which means the more you spend with us, the more you save. And do you know the best bit? You can cancel at any time. Becoming a member of Hochanda Freedom, you'll also be able to take advantage of our exclusive Freedom members discounts, where you can save anything up to 20% on an already fantastic Hochanda price. Freedom members will also receive our exclusive members badge and Freedom newsletter, which will keep you updated with all the goings-on behind the scenes. Look at all these benefits for £6.97 per month. Over 12,000 of you are already members, and we thank you so much for being part of our family and sharing your crafting passion with us. In fact, I'm going to hand over to you to tell everyone else about your experience with Hochanda Freedom.
I'm a Freedom member, which means I can shop a lot.
It's the discounts and all the special offers you get.
I get special offers, I get special discounts. They tell me when everything's happening. So if there's a special show I want to watch, then it's there. I'm able to just shop when I'd like.
It's just good to have. Yes, you do save. If you buy like I do, you save.
You see, you could be a member instantly for £6.97 per month with no monthly obligation. So when you want to cancel, you can. Just give us a call or go to our website quoting the item number 888 888. So don't forget you get your unlimited standard delivery, exclusive Freedom discounts, members badge and members newsletter. What are you waiting for? Join Hochanda Freedom today and become a member of the growing Hochanda family.
Oh, amazing. We were just having a chin wag, can we say?
Yeah.
Guess where this lovely lady is going to tomorrow?
Can't wait.
We can't sing the theme tune, but it's a Strictly.
I'm off to Strictly tomorrow, going up to Blackpool. So I hope, I won't be on the dance floor, I can assure you of that. But yeah, very fortunate that my other half manages to get tickets through some of his contacts. So,
And I take it you're staying over and everything.
We are. We're going to have a fabulous weekend. Looking forward to it.
Oh, I'd love to go. Amazing. Blackpool, that's where everybody wants to get to, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So looking forward to it. I think there's going to be a tango dance. I'm not sure who's doing the tango this week, because it's one of it's one of Paola's favourite dances, the tango, I think.
Oh, fun fact. So you know Emma Barton?
Yeah.
She was the year above me at drama school.
Was she really?
Yes, I know.
Oh,
and she's lovely. She's really lovely.
Oh, I should look at because we're going to the after party.
How did you get into that?
Oh, I'll tell you later.
Secrets. There we are. Yeah. And again, hello to everybody who's joining us, because we do appreciate it. It's lovely when you get involved. So thank you very much.
It is indeed. It's good to have your company. And it's good to know that lots of you are getting involved with the one-day special, because you were here earlier on. You launched with the lovely Maggie.
Yes, indeed. Really nice that we were saying. So this is all based on the eucalyptus.
Oh, nice.
Eucalyptus. And we were saying that these are generic in a good way, in that they can be for any occasion. You know what I mean? You know, so it could be birthday, wedding, whatever you like, but it could be really good for sympathy cards.
Nice thought.
Yeah. And thank you cards. I was chatting to someone the other day. We don't send enough, do we? Thank you cards.
No, we tend to say, well, the thing is, we say thank you verbally, or we might just send a text.
I know.
But there's something more personal, isn't there? If somebody's taken the time and trouble to buy you a gift or do a good deed for you, I think it's only fair that you do say thank you using a card. I love this idea.
Yeah, that's my favourite sample, that one. Yeah.
That's
Paper
really
pieced it back in, and made it look autumnal now with the leaves.
Very nice. But as you said, you've got different looks with these, so different season altogether. This is beautiful.
Yeah, Maggie did a version of that as her first demo.
Wow.
Yeah.
So is that just using colouring techniques to fill in those?
She's got the Derwent watercolour pencils, and she was doing that live on her. She said, like, pens and pencils are her favourite medium. Yeah.
Gosh, so it looks like it's been printed or something like that.
It does. Yeah, that's what she's done. And also, we were given a sneaky peek. These circles that you're seeing on this, don't buy them now. And we very rarely say this. I tell you why. Because I believe they're going to be a happy hour deal at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Okay.
So we were given a heads up about that. So
wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, with your one-day special, I haven't seen it. Have we got the detail? Oh, we've got the details on the screen. So could you use that wheel 5 deal again on that, couldn't you?
You can.
Get an extra £5 off that.
You can, yeah.
Now, something I will mention, which we didn't mention before, you can see on your screen there, you've got your Flexi buy here, and we're looking at less than £25 for that Flexi order payment. If it's the same, and I do urge you to check the terms and conditions on the website, in the past when we've had a promotion, if your first Flexi buy is for £25 or less, then you'll probably find that wheel 5 won't deduct £5.
No.
You have to make sure that your order for that first Flexi buy payment is over £25 for it to generate.
After, like, your posters and packaging and all that.
Post and packing doesn't come into it.
No.
But if you're going for your one-day special and you're adding something in from this hour, then you will find that you'll be okay, and that £5 will come off.
That is good, isn't it? Right, so the details then, 2 payments of £21.98 if you like to Shop by FlexiBuy. 290107 is your item number. And here's the website so we can show you everything else that we've got on the show.
Lots of goodies, as you can see there. So we've got all sorts of fabulous things. So loads there. Of course, I'm going to be teaming up with the lovely Maggie at 8 o'clock. So I do hope that you'll be able to join us. Just got a little kind of soupçon with some of the things that we've got coming up. No idea what that means, but it sounds good.
It does sound very good, doesn't it?
A little bit of soup.
Just perfect for this time of year. Keeps you nice and warm. Now we do have a lovely little finished sample video because it's always so nice to see what you can do and give you some inspiration. Sorry, we just realised that was the wrong video.
Did you spot the deliberate mistake there?
Yeah. So we'll show you the right one.
Yeah, I'll show you another one later.
You got some Christmas inspiration instead.
Now, of course, we are here with our sunset specials, and we've already had one, so I don't think that will be the only one, though.
No, I don't.
Lots of them flying out.
Oh, I just love this. It's so. All I want to do is stroke this.
It's one of those ones that if you could put your arms through your screen and have a little stroke of this, you would definitely be placing your order for it because it is a lovely, lovely soft feel. Brush cotton, so straight away you know it's going to be beautiful, don't you? But you've got 2 metres, it's 44 inches in width, so really good piece with regards to this. Lovely one that you can use for pyjamas, not children's pyjamas or children's nightwear, but again on the back of a quilt or something like that, you could actually use this and you've got a lovely soft feel against your fabric.
Yeah, absolutely. But should we open it up?
Yeah. Lots and lots of cats on here. Lots of colours that you can pick out from this. You've got pinks and greys. You've obviously got your gorgeous teal in there as well.
Yeah.
And anything that contrasts with that. So, of course, you've got quite a bright pink, but it would work with any pink, to be honest. And you've got little kind of fluorescent collars on the
I didn't see that.
So I don't know whether if it goes dark, whether they
my
glow.
Goodness, that would be good.
I can't tell. We're not going to bring the lights down because we had a bit of a problem with it last time. We'll have to look under. Don't know, can't see.
Can't tell. That's cute.
But that might be a nice little surprise if they glow.
Do you know what? You could add your own embellishments, couldn't you? You could put a little tiny gemstones on it.
Yeah.
Little tiny bells.
Like
It depends what you're making. Yeah.
It does indeed. And obviously the details are on your screen. If you do want to go for multiples, then by all means, please do. And of course, we can't guarantee that it'll be a continual run, but you'll get more than obviously 2 metres. You'll probably get them in 2 metre chunks, so to speak.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, half the stock has gone.
Good choice.
Yeah, really nice. £10 saving. £12 off. Yeah. 460397 is your item number.
Yeah, and be careful if you've got dark trousers on or when you're working with it, you probably end up covered in fluff afterwards.
That's all right.
Just be careful.
All right.
Now,
this is really good, this one.
This is lovely. We've been very busy for this. Beautiful stickers featuring in here as well.
There's a lot of detail that's gone into this. There really has. So this is all brilliant for your scrapbooking. Should you have a little flick through the designs, a bit more detail?
Now these are embossed stickers, so every one of these has got that adhesive already attached to them, but you've got some gorgeous paper ribbons, some fabulous photo corners featuring in here as well. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that, a little bit of glitter featuring in there as well. Vintage theme running right the way through this whole set. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, look at those.
Ah,
really,
that's really nice.
Pretty, really pretty. Those are just a few elements because, of course, as you can see on your screen, it's saying 30 pieces. That is classed as one piece.
Yeah.
So there's a lot in here.
My favourites, which we found, they're real flowers that have been pressed,
Really
and the sticker.
pretty.
Hang on, the sticker opens up this way. But look, there's real flowers pressed in here.
Those are gorgeous.
Beautiful. What other ones have we got? Oh, look at these. Some leaves.
Aren't they pretty?
They are lovely.
You've got die cut elements. You've got a mixture of kind of vintage chic alongside some quite funky elements. You've got things like your tags and little kind of ribbons featuring there.
What was your cardstock there?
These are just like little tags. Lots of different kind of textured cardstock. Good sizes. So if you did want to actually make up a tag, just snipping off those corners if you're wanting to quite easily, making tags from those ones. Yeah, nice to print on. So one side is smooth, whereas you kind of got more of a rib texture on the other side of those. But within there.
And we
Don't
can't
forget the
forget
album.
this.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And it's so it's got your sleeves in, but it's also coming to you with some sheets of paper in as well.
It is indeed, yeah.
Nice green theme we've got going on in here.
You can add pages to this as well. You've got kind of the ability with the spine to unscrew that and put some extra pages in. And of course you've got your glitter kind of foam with this self-adhesive as well. It's a bit like Funky Foam, so you can die cut that as well.
Do you think though you could die cut with a regular die, or do you think it would more have to be a big?
I would use something like a big, to be honest, unless it's a very simplistic style die.
Yeah.
Like a circle or oval, so you'd probably get away with it, but nothing too kind of intricate.
And then you've got all your little cutouts. So proud. There's one that says, this one says, train hard, kick butt.
Trust you, Alex, to pick that
did
one.
not
all
mean
the
to.
elements that are there, all the ones that are there. Can you redeem yourself?
Bigger, better, faster, stronger.
There you go.
Champion.
Yeah, of course.
Great effort. All good. Lots of
Love it.
nice things.
And they are all part of this bundle, so it really is a fabulous deal at £16.20, and lots of you taking advantage. You're loving this bundle. Don't blame you.
There we go, 801603, doggy fabric.
Yay! I can't believe this is still here. I really cannot. Oh, it's limited in stock, so it's not going to hang around for much longer. These are beautiful. You've got some lovely panels. So the panel that you've got here, perfect length, whether you're wanting to actually use it as a wall panel or whether, and it's gone. Oh, it's going to give you loads of ideas.
That was quick. Oh, there we go. All right. Right, so we'll just give you a little reminder of the deal that we've got happening this hour. We spun the wheel at the beginning of the hour and it landed on £5 off when you spend £25 or more. Now, you do need to use the promo code WHEEL5. That's a must, otherwise you won't get the discount. So either tell the person you're speaking to in the call centre or put it in the promo code on the website. Customers must spend a minimum of £25 after all other discounts excluding P&P. The promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during repeats or rewind. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. This is an offer that is not limited to once per customer. For full T's and C's, have a look on the website.
There you go. And don't forget, we'll be spinning that wheel again at the top of the next hour, and we will continue to do that on every single live hour up until, I don't know when it actually draws to a close.
I think it's 6 p.m. on Sunday, I
so
believe.
Sunday evening.
I think so, yes.
Yeah. So it's definitely worth making that shopping list, because if you have that deal come up again, then it doesn't have to be something that's within that particular hour that you're watching. It can be anything. So if you've got your heart set on something, maybe a big thing, maybe it's a sewing machine, or it could be something like a die cutting machine, then sometimes you might be getting 10% off.
I know, I was going to say, that was the one I'm aiming for. I'm like willing it to stop, because then, you know, if you've got your own something that's a considered purchase.
Makes a difference.
Yeah, it does make a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's also a good idea to be a Freedom member as well, because if it stops on the Freedom deals, then you'll have 3 items within that hour that have got a special price just for Freedom members.
Like it.
Now, something that is a really good deal in this hour is this fabric. I mean, you're getting 3 metres. Now, black fabric is always a tricky one to show on a screen, but you can see you've got that kind of satin sheen.
Yeah, you have.
This one.
Yeah.
It's not like your traditional satin, as in the kind of satin you might use for, I don't know, ball gowns or bridesmaids' dresses. It's got a weight to it. So on the underside, I don't know whether you'll be able to see, it's more of a kind of weight to it. You can see with the drape, it's not a flowy kind of fabric, but it's a lovely finish to it. And like I say, if you're doing your craft fairs and you want a good quality tablecloth, this is a really good one to use.
Amazing. But I'm thinking, like you said, the ball gown. Yeah. Oh, I think that would be so nice.
If you want to make like a cape or something like a witch's cape or a wizard's cape or something like that. You could use it. We've had a suggestion, perhaps using it in a window for a blind. Yeah, you could use it with a blind. It's not blackout fabric, but obviously it is black, so technically it could do the same effect. It's like a kind of plastic effect, isn't it? Blackout line, and it tends to be quite light. But yeah, I mean, you could use it in lots of different ways. So yeah, I mean, it's just a brilliant deal for $11.98.
3 metres.
Yeah. Bags, tote bags, things like that.
Anything.
Perfect.
Posh ones. Clutch bags, of course, to go with your Christmas outfit.
You could do quite easy.
Like that. 479, oh, more like a little teapot. 479974 is your item number. Then we have some glitter cardstock.
We do, and this is brilliant quality. It's a fabulous weight. It comes from Pink Frog, so we know straight away it's brilliant quality. And as I said before, 50 sheets of silver. At first sight, you might think to yourself, oh my goodness, I don't know if I'll use all of that in silver. But of course it makes a perfect base for you to change the colour using things like your alcohol markers. So yeah, nice base. Such brilliant quality as well.
I know, and Pink Frog are on tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock if you'd like to tune in and watch, because Karen does such lovely demos.
She's got some brilliant kind of, because I know they were setting up in the studio, she's got like little bags that have been made up. So this would work beautifully. I don't know if she's got templates or how she's doing the show.
I think she did. I think she did.
Okay, so maybe get this
because I'm a massive fan of, like, where my craft goes is obviously card making, and I love my cross stitch and embroidery, but I love making gift boxes. Yeah. So this is a great weight for your gift boxes too.
Definitely there. If you fancy Christmas crackers, maybe making your own crackers this year. Maybe you've got John Lockwood's cracker die.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Well, there you go. Details on your screen. 079495 if you're wanting those. And again, if you want multiples, then just increase that quantity. That's not an issue at all.
Cool.
Do potentially add in these silk scarves though. They are flying out. You're loving these. What's not to love though? I mean, they're
pretty.
Gorgeous.
Great gift, you know, if you're thinking about that, you know, because I always find scarves are, you know, when you want to give people a certain amount of presents, but you're on a budget.
Yes.
I always think a scarf at a good price is just that little end of gift, like you know, like the end of purchase.
Yes.
It's like that.
It is
on the website,
and it's lovely because it could be something that goes into a gift bag alongside a little bottle of perfume or maybe some jewellery. You could use it as wrapping. Oh, that's a good idea. Maybe
so it's a gift within a gift.
Wine or
gift within a gift. Yeah.
Beautiful. Of course, if you do want to use it for applique and things like that, you could do. Absolutely beautiful. But yeah, there's so many ways you can use it, and at £15 for silk scarves, that is an amazing deal.
Absolutely. And it is 863-394. Again, a reminder that all of these that are left are going to go back up in 20 minutes time. Do make sure you're checking out and getting your bargains.
That's it. And that's the same deal with regards to your washi tape as well. Always popular at Good Evening and Good Morning Hochanda. And again, this deal is, you can see on your screen there, you're getting 16 rolls for a huge saving, saving £36, just £11.99. That's less than £1 a roll for this.
Me tape.
Yeah. Or me tape, I think.
I heard about this, yes.
That's how Yanis,
He's funny, he is funny. But we're over 40% of the washi tape gone. It's just nice to finish off as a border of a card, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful? So if you fancy getting hold of this, again, multiples, by all means, increase those quantities. And it might be that you just need that extra £11.99 to take you through that £25 threshold that we were talking about. Because you'd get that £5 saving off, wouldn't you? If you add this into your order to take your order through £25. And then it's almost as if you're only getting these for £6.99 because you'll get a fiver back.
Good point. I like the way you roll.
I know how to shop.
Yeah, you do indeed. So then we've got the one-day special here.
We have indeed. So yeah, if you're wanting your tapes, details are on your screen there. 386460. Details disappearing because of course we're going to be looking at the one-day special. And like you say, I mean, this is a lovely collection of dies.
Yes, you have got here. So we've got your stitched eucalyptus, and then you've got your eucalyptus branch, baby blue outline medium eucalyptus, blossom branch, and baby blue large eucalyptus branch as well.
But I must admit, I wouldn't know what a eucalyptus looked like if it kind of hit me on the head. I don't think.
No, I just read the back, that's why.
No, but I'm just saying, because they just look like beautiful dies to use. I mean, very much a kind of modern contemporary look. I mean, if you look at this one here, you wouldn't look at that and think, oh yes, that's a eucalyptus die.
I know what you're saying.
You just look at it and think, what a beautiful contemporary style.
Yeah, what can I use it for? I mean, I think this is brilliant. It's like the leaves falling from the trees.
It is, yeah. As time goes on, it could be applications to things like a retirement card. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, or you're moving in the fall.
Yeah, that's a good idea. £43.95 if you're wanting to take advantage of your one-day special. 270107 being that all-important item number. And this time, I think we've got the right VT. Deal of the day time, and it is a fabulous deal. Launched at 7 o'clock this morning, running through to 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. But this is an amazing deal. You are saving pretty much half price with these.
Absolutely. And so, were you with Anthea this morning?
I wasn't, no. She's
oh,
a
no, because
character,
you were on,
isn't she?
I was going to say, you were on a late with me. You
That's
wouldn't
right.
have been.
Yeah, my first show was 3 o'clock this afternoon. But I love Anthea, though. She brings some fabulous different styles and ideas. And
her, I love her tweed.
Oh, it's brilliant quality.
Yeah.
She's such a character as
I
well.
know, she's good fun, she is. Yeah. Shall we have a flick through?
Yeah.
So you've got, your first one here is the Nativity. I'll just pick this up so I can have a little flick
now,
through.
I know when she put this together, she wanted to do something that was a little bit different to your traditional nativity. So she's kind of got things in it that are kind of in keeping with... in keeping, do you see what I'm saying? With the Christmas theme. So you have got some elements, as you can see there, you've got things like your wise men. You've also got things like the nativity scene, your traditional nativity scene. But she also wanted to incorporate things that are kind of in keeping with the East and things like the elephant. You can see llamas. I don't know whether you get the llamas out there.
Well, llamas are very on trend at the moment, aren't they?
Don't they?
Yeah, I love that. So just having a flick through, there are your templates. There we go. Speaking about nativity, you know, those... You know, on This Morning, other shows available, you know, they do the nativity. There was once a time when, you know, they do that at Christmas. They get the school kids on.
Oh, yes,
and the innkeeper, he said yes and let them in.
Completely changes the story, really, doesn't it?
Right, that's the nativity.
I do kind of miss those because obviously my kids now, well, they've got kids now, although they're 18, so they wouldn't get involved with the nativity anymore. But
No.
yeah, we ought to do a Hochanda one, haven't we?
What a good idea.
I think that'd be fun.
Who would be the three wise men? Well, it's going to have to be Yanis, Scott and Adam, isn't it?
Well, yes,
Yeah.
you're going down that route, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it'd be quite funny. I could imagine myself being one half of a donkey.
No. Bob Baker.
Yes. Oh, Bob Baker, there you go. Little baby, yes,
Yes,
of course.
our directors.
We need to make it happen, don't we?
Yeah, we do.
Now, of course, if you want to take advantage of these, they're going to spring away, so I'm going to keep my hand on there
Okay.
just for the time being. This is your deal of the day. You've got until 7 o'clock to take advantage of these. Now, this weekend, we've got something very exciting happening because, of course, we have got a craft along on Sunday.
Yes.
With Leslie Wharton.
Now, it's too late to get this in time for the actual live show, but a lot of people still bought it to do on Rewind, so it's still valid to come and get this now. It's $34.99, £5 off price. And yeah, come and craft along. I believe it's this Sunday at 2 o'clock with our lovely Leslie, and you're going to be able to make your own journals kit.
That's right. I think Paola is guesting that, and I know she's
Possibly.
invested in the kit because she wants to be making this after the event. But yeah, brilliant deal, $34.99. And I'm guessing that if you get it now, you'll be able to get that £5 off, wouldn't you, as well?
Hopefully, yes. But like I said, it won't get to you in time now for the live craft along, but just watch on Rewind afterwards. That's there. There you go. So next up, we're going to have a look at a couple of our 7-day savers.
Yeah, and we're just figuring out how much longer you've got to take advantage of these. It's Sunday morning, isn't it? They changed. So in effect, you've not got Sunday, have you? So it's only going to be the rest of today and the whole of tomorrow, really, through the night. But this is just one of those 7-day savers, and it's a beautiful brushed cotton, but with this kind of black and cerise pink tartan running through. This would work well with that fabric that we've got today, wouldn't it?
I know. You see, I think a lovely A-line pencil skirt in
yes.
this. I'm very much about that. That would look really nice and posh.
Would.
No, I can't make one. You might be able to, though.
Well, A-line skirts are one of the simplest ones to do, actually.
Are they?
So, yeah, and
I
they've
love
got a
my
lovely
pencil
drape to them as well. So, yeah.
Right, they're saying, Hayley, you
How
make
long
one
have
and
we
Alex
got?
can model. Well, I remember when you made Catherine, remember she couldn't get home, and you made her like a fleece outfit. Do you remember?
I don't
And she wore it on air.
that.
Yes, do you remember there was
it the other Hayley, though? It might have been the other Hayley,
Oh,
because of
was
the
it
two
not you?
Haleys.
Oh.
It might have been Hayley Smith.
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was your good
no, it
self.
might be, I can't remember. But
Yeah.
then again, I can't remember what I did yesterday, so could be the case.
Yeah. How much have we got here, then?
We've got a good 2-metre piece with this one. It's a good width to it as well, so really nice piece. And again, it's just a nice, warm, cosy fabric
Lovely.
to work with. And the quality is incredible. Again, nothing stopping you using this as a quilt. You could literally put some wadding behind it, put a backing on it, and there we go, straight away. You've got a fabulous piece there. But to be honest, it probably fray nicely as well. So if you wanted to, yeah, it does. It frays nicely. So if you wanted to actually turn this into just like a little throw,
good idea.
then you could do, because obviously it's not being cut. Well, it's actually off to the diagonal there, but you can just pull away those threads there and give it a natural edge to it, and you can see that you've got a nice kind of frayed edge to it. So yeah, finish it off.
Very, very nice indeed. So a nice big piece at £10. You've got £12 off. 608968 is your item number. Now, when we spun the wheel at the beginning of the hour, it landed on the £5 off if you spend £25 or more. But what you do need to do is use the promo code WHEEL5. Pop that into the code at checkout, you know, the little box at checkout, or tell a member of the call centre. Customers must spend a minimum of £25 after all the other discounts excluding P&P. And then the promotion will only be valid for the live show, not during the repeats or rewind. That's very important. To qualify, checkout must be completed within 15 minutes of the end of the show. And then this offer is not limited to once per customer. So maybe use it on one of your sunset specials if it's over £25. And speaking of...
So much to say and such little time to say it.
Twice I've been cut off in my prime.
How rude. No, but as Alex was saying there, if you place in an order for anything during this hour and it comes to £25 or more, enter that code as you check out, or speak to our call operators and mention it, and you'll get an extra £5 off. And that runs right the way through to Sunday, 6 o'clock in the evening, and it's not limited to the hour that you're in or the products that you've got within the hour. So if you've got your eye on something, that 10% comes up, like you said, a sewing machine maybe, or it could be something like a die cutting machine. I don't know what I'd have me on my list, actually.
I don't know, big long list. Speaking about sewing machines, when we were at the NEC, did Catherine take the plunge in the end, do you know?
No, she's kind of still thinking about it, but the one that she's looking at I don't think is available until January anyway, so she's got a little time to play around with it now, so.
Yeah, Catherine's got her eye on some all singing, all dancing
fancy
sewing machines she wants, which I don't know how she fits it in. She's got a crafter van she's doing up.
Yes, that's it, yeah, I mean, she's a very busy lady. I know she wants to get back into her sewing very much.
Yeah, lovely. Which one should we do first?
I think we'll do the cardstock, because the cardstock is beautiful, and I know that lots of you are placing your order for this one. Fabulous deal with regards to, I mean, look at this. It's an incredible saving that you've got with regards to this. You get in 50 of your A4 sheets with these, 285 GSM. Beauty is, being silver, you can actually change the colour of this with your ink pads, with your alcohol markers. So if you're looking at this and thinking, well, I don't know as I'd use all of that in silver, you could literally mat and layer and just edge it with I don't know, it could be a red permanent marker pen, and change the colour of that to whatever colour cardstock you're after.
Yeah, and as you know, I love this for matting and layering. I just love a bit of bling on a card.
Cutting.
Yeah, absolutely. It cuts like a dream. It's non-shed. I don't know if you already said that. And great for construction because it's 285 GSM. 50 sheets in total, ever so good. I mean, £30 off. Please don't let that slip through your fingers.
Oh gosh, no.
You've only got 9 minutes remaining to get it at this price.
Point. Yeah, it's going to go up to £50, which is pretty much the regular price, because £1 a sheet, that's what you'd be looking to pay. So yeah, £50 is a good price, but I know £19.99 is a way better price.
Yeah. All right, it works out at 40 pence per sheet.
That's a considerable difference,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, take advantage. There we go.
Now, just a few minutes as well, just to let you know about this fabric. Brushed cotton with all your little putty
Can we put it on our laps? I'm cold.
Should we have
I'm
a
always cold.
Have a little cosy.
I wish I could take this on the train, actually. I've got to go and stand at the train station in the cold.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you could wrap yourself in this, couldn't you?
That's what I'm thinking.
Definitely.
That would be really
nice.
nice.
I shan't tell anybody if you don't. Now, this is lovely because you've got all your different cats in here. You can see your pink cats, your grey cats and your blue cats. And, of course, they've got lovely little collars. And as Alex said earlier on, if you've got something like little pearls or little sequins, you could be adding little kind of dangly bits to the collars there.
Yeah, and you
nice
can
feel.
You can embellish it how you like. I mean, you know me, I love my French knots. You could put why not?
Yeah.
Could you do a bit of? Could you turn this into a quilt, or is it?
You could. I mean, technically, you can quilt anything. You can even quilt things like your tweed. because quilting is the actual stitching of putting your top layer, your wadding and your backing and stitching all those together. That's quilting. So when you're actually putting the pieces together, your squares and your triangles, that's called piecing.
Okay.
But the nature of putting all three layers together is quilting. So yes, you could piece with this, you could quilt with this, you could use it as a backing on your quilt. I know I've mentioned that several times. I just imagine having this against your skin.
I know. And what about free motion embroidery on it?
You could, and you could have some fun with this as well, because you've got enough space around these that if you wanted to, you could kind of just go around those edges there quite easily. So yeah, and again, add little whiskers to these if you wanted to, and yeah, just have some fun with it.
But what I can tell you is it's very, very, very soft indeed. We like it. So you've got a £10 saving. No, £12 saving. Yes, because it's only £10 for the next 7 minutes, and your item number is 460. I'm waiting. 460397.
Yay! Now, one of those deals again this evening has been those silk scarves. If you were to choose, which colour would you go for with these? Which do you like the look of?
Well, because you know my colour analysis.
Yes.
I mean, the one that would suit my skin tone the best. See, these shades of green.
Oh, I see.
These shades
so
of
how
green.
do you pick out the
and those shades of blue?
I love this.
Yeah, that blue. So when I used to do colour analysis, what you would have are several different drapes of colours. Okay, and they fit into what we call the 4 seasons.
Right.
So we had winter, summer, autumn, spring. So all the winter colours, which I'm a winter, bet you are, which I'm a winter, are cool and bright colours.
So how do you determine that you're a winter?
So what you do is you compare drapes.
Oh, so you hold them against your
and then
skin.
you let one drop, you see.
Ah.
So for example, what would happen to me with different types of greens is if I had a moss green compared to an emerald green, so the moss green literally makes me go yellowy.
I've done that when I put jumpers on. It looks lovely on the hanger. You put it on, it's like, oh my goodness, I look ill.
Yeah, right. That's what happens with colour. It's fascinating. It's just, I had to give it up because I couldn't do this and that, you know, whatever. So yeah, so you compare the drapes and eventually you get put into a season, and then all of your wardrobe starts to buy all the clothes, and then you never have to think about what you're grabbing off a shelf.
Clever idea.
So you just, you know, it all coordinates. So
I like that idea.
That's what I used to do.
And I'm sure you get this at home, and I know you certainly get it, where people will look at you and say, that colour really suits you.
Yeah.
And that's because you naturally picked out that
the
colour.
right one, you see. But it just saves hassle with the wood. You know how sometimes you can stand there for ages going, this doesn't really work with it. And then you put it back. No, everything coordinates. Have a look on the website.
Oh, check that out.
Yeah.
Chat about that for hours.
I know.
But yeah, scarves. With the scarves, you've got all the colours in here. So regardless of what season you are, you'll find that there's something in here.
I was going to say, yes, absolutely. We've got spring tones, summer tones. It's all really nice. Are these batik types? I'm just wondering how they...
No, I mean, batik is usually a handmade process.
Oh, okay.
I fabric. So I wouldn't say that with these. But these are, I don't know if they'll have been woven and then printed. But I'm guessing that's the case. But they are so soft, and they've got a nice feel to them. Sometimes with silk, it's very slippy, slidey.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So you could pop that on, and it would just slide away. But with this, it's kind of got a little bit of a grip to it.
Yeah.
So that you're not going to find that it will slide off and become irritating.
And I know I've said this earlier, but look. Christmas stocking stuffers. This is brilliant. Brilliant for just £15. Oh, we do have queues on the phones, I'm being told.
Yeah.
Very busy for these. Literally, if you put any of these sunsets, yes, I am sunset specials into your basket now and check out, we will honour the price because you've got literally just a few minutes left. £15, 863394. I want to see all the pictures.
Oh, there'll be lots of pictures, don't you worry.
All the pictures from Strictly.
Yes.
There we go.
Looking forward to it, and I do apologise if I've been going on about it.
No, I think
love it.
Amazing. How many years have you been going now?
Last year was our first year at Elstree, and then Blackpool being the first this year. So,
so you've not done Blackpool before? No. So exciting.
I've been to Blackpool,
no,
but yeah, it was like a tea dance, so totally different.
They're singing the theme tune in our ears. Apologies though, we can't sing it because of copyright. That's why.
And also you wouldn't recognise it if I was singing it.
Right, have a lovely time, Hayley.
Thank you.
And coming up next, we have got the Paper Rose one-day special, followed by Pink Frog Crafts. And then after that, again, you can see the one-day special after that. See you soon, Hayley.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box Kit and Christmas Card Trio, containing the Joy to the World Angelic Altered Book Box and the Joy to the World Christmas Card Trio projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 322425 for £41.99. Plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Would you like to improve your crafting techniques by watching and crafting along with your favourite Hochanda guest demonstrators, all from the comfort of your own home? If the answer is yes, then we are very excited to invite you to Craft Along, where you, our presenters and guests, will create an amazing array of projects throughout the year. So tune in, be inspired and create with Craft Along, your monthly crafting workshop.
to spread the cost over 2 payments, you can do. But of course, the price on your screen there, £43.95. If you are quoting deal 10, it's going to come down by another £4.39. So it gives you an even bigger saving. Just gives you an idea of some of those elements that you could be working with. You've got some lovely finished samples. And again, look at that, isn't it pretty?
Yeah, Kay's done this one. Now that's using the papers as well, the paper pad. That's an add-in, I think. So wonderful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, just to let you know, if you have just joined us, that at the beginning of the hour we spun that wheel. So you can see deal 10 featuring at the bottom of the screen. What that means is if you're placing an order during this hour and you quote deal 10 as you check out either online or when you're speaking to our call operators, you will save 10% on the whole of your order. Whether it's one item that you're ordering or 10 items, whether it's £5, £500, it makes no difference. So if you've got something on your wish list or you've been making that list and it's not in this hour, then by all means do add it to your basket, quote that code and get 10% off. Perfect if you want something like a sewing machine or a die cutting machine. And a die cutting machine, wow, what better deal for you to get hold of these dies, because straight away you'll be able to craft with these. These are lovely, I do like these. They are nice, aren't they? Very different.
They are.
So yeah.
Now for the time being, if you want these, then 290107. Of course we will see these demonstrated with lovely Maggie in a few moments, but we've got a few other things to tempt you with. So before we get to the demo area, have a little look at our next deal for you, because these again a beautiful set and again very usable.
Yeah, these are, you get your stamp sets here. You've got 2 stamp sets here. One's called What'll I Do and the other is Thanks a Bunch, and they're 2 different sort of floral main images. Then you've got little birds, you've got lovely sentiments that go with them, and they're just really, really beautiful. And wattle, you'll notice one of them's called wattle, and it says What'll I Do. Wattle is a bird, an Australian bird, so it's all based on, that's why it's called What'll I Do. Because one of the birds is a wattle bird.
See, I was intrigued then, because the only wattle I'd heard of was wattle and daub when we went to building.
That's right.
Is it medieval houses and things like that?
Yes,
and I was trying
definitely.
To think,
how does that fit in with that? But no, it is an Australian bird.
An Australian bird called a wattle. There you know. 337216 if you're wanting those, but they're going to make some beautiful little cards. What a cute little bird. It does look very similar to a little robin though, doesn't it?
It does, yes. And these images stamp really, really beautifully. Very crisp, very clean, really lovely.
Oh, that is beautiful. Love that. You brighten my day.
Some really lovely sentiments.
Wow, that's
and Kay's on this one. This is beautiful. So that's the other floral stamp. Again, you can colour it however you want, however you choose.
Really pretty. Yeah. I love how you kind of use that burlap as a little bit of ribbon there with the button. Yeah. Very nice idea. Another lovely little finished sample there as well.
Kay's done this one here as well, and she's done some of the, we showed them in the last hour, the peony flowers and dies.
Oh, I see, yeah.
And she's stamped and cut those out, but the background is some of the decorative paper, and then the wattle main flower with the berries as the background.
Very nice. Now, if you fancy getting hold of this set, £27.98. You've got 15 stamps in total. And of course, with deal 10, you can be knocking another £2.79 off that price. But for this hour and this hour only, so you need those item numbers, 337216 if you're wanting those. Now, another set for you here. Oh, now have a little look at this. What have we got going on here? Now, stencils.
Yeah, you've got 2 stencils here, and these are really lovely. Perfect for in your craft stash, for adding backgrounds, adding interest. I think you can see on the demos that I think the 6x6, and is that the one that, this one perfectly demonstrates it, because it has both the stencils used.
Wonderful.
And it also has the die cuts used from the 1 day special, and also the wattle stamp as well.
Wonderful, there you go. So you can see there the details on your screen there, 488074. Now, we've got a little bundle that's kind of coming together using the different elements that we're looking at, which will include some fabulous paper. But the 3 that we've just been looking at, so should we show you the bundle all together? So that's this set that we're looking at here, is that right? With the stamps. Oh, what we've just looked at. We're coming back this way. I do apologise, I'm looking in the wrong direction. So all those elements that we're just looking at here, let's show you the picture. There you go. So if you're going for your one-day special, if you're going for the stamps that we've just looked at, and you're also going for those stencils that we've just covered, you are going to get a beautiful paper pack, which is what I've been holding. Again, Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on this one, and again, you can quote deal 10, and that will come down by £8.27. Really is a nice paper pack with that as well.
Nice, yeah.
I like that one. There you go. So you can see here, and these are some of those papers that we saw in those finished samples.
Yeah, and we were saying if they're too bright for you, you can dull them down with using your inks, using gesso, whatever you fancy, really.
Lovely, a nice sheen to those as well.
Yeah, they have very nice
so
sheen.
To get hold of those, you need to be placing the order for the deal on your screen. But we've got other elements to share with you now. Look at this for a die. This is fabulous. This one.
These are really lovely. There's 3 separate dies,
okay,
but they do all mix and match and stack on top of each other. Yeah, but again, these are perfect for your backgrounds. If you want something a little bit different for your backgrounds, and then you can pop your main image on the front of that. You could just put a plain circle on there, then put your image in. I really, really like these, and also you can snip into them.
That's a good point, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, you can see your central flower there. You can snip into them. You can do paper piecing.
Oh, yes.
It might
good size pieces,
might take you quite a long time, paper piecing.
But saying that, I don't mind paper piecing when they're this sort of size.
That's right. It's not too tiny, not too fiddly, and you could get a really, really effective background with that, I think.
Yeah. But again, you could snip out certain areas. I mean, that flower in the centre there, beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice, like that one.
Yeah, really lovely.
Good size die. So if you're wanting the die by itself, £18.99. Again, that price is going to come down by £1.89 if you're quoting deal 10. So again, make sure you do quote that code 229696. Now the next die is looking similar to the one that we just looked at. So these are going to layer together.
Yes, they should do. And also, but this has got stitch detail on it.
Oh,
so
okay.
I really like the stitch detail.
No, it's done in darker card. Hopefully, there you go. Yeah. There we go. In fact, I will step away from there. You can see all those lovely. I bet you could actually stitch that if you've got like a metallic thread or something like that, a fine needle.
Yes, you could definitely.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Rob, we need some of Rob's some sparkle threads, don't we, Mr. Walker? Definitely.
I think that one should go on top of there. Yeah, you can see.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Isn't that pretty? There you go. I love that. Now that one is background number 2. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then the details are on your screen. Again, another saving if you're quoting deal 10. There is a third one now that we're looking at. Then this one, now I don't know whether you'll be able to see this if we layer one on top of the other, but you can see on the front there we've got the one that we've just been looking at, bringing one behind it. There you go. And of course, if you've gone for all 3 together, then that one can sit on top as well, giving you a wonderful result. So the last one that we've just been looking at, we've got the details on the screen for this one. This one is background number 3. And again, very pretty.
They are pretty, and I think they're things that be very useful for your background stamps and things.
Definitely. And you can see the little card that we've got at the back here, just a little bit of an example of how... Oh, actually, no, it's not.
It's a different one.
I've moved across that one.
It's this one.
I should have waved my hand. I would have known I was looking at the wrong thing. This one in front of Maggie here, you can see you've got those dies being used there. So up at the top there, you can see that gorgeous...
It's you and me, this happens every time.
See, the thing is, if our director had got to it quick enough, he would have seen it, so I'm not taking the blame for that one.
Right, you've actually got 2 layered on here. You've got one on top of the other here. So...
I'm glad you're here, Maggie.
Yeah, well, it happened to us last time, didn't it? Everything kept falling off.
It happened every show.
Yeah.
Every show with me.
So these are fabulous anyway, really, really lovely.
Beautiful, there you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of those, you've got series of 3. You can go for them individually. You could go for all 3 if you wanted to. But, of course, if you're quoting deal 10, then you are going to be able to save 10% on whichever of those you pop in. Now, this one here, that sun ray, there we go. Oh, it all comes together. I love that. This is a pretty one.
I really like this. We're going to do a little demo with this one as well. So just the same as the card, really, but you get 3 dies in this. You get your outside scalloped edge.
Okay.
You also get your square, which actually cuts the sunrise out, because this that doesn't actually cut out of the paper, so you can have it cut into it if you wanted to.
So that will cut in, then that will detach it if you use the 2 together.
Yeah.
And then you've got a nice frame.
And then you've got a separate frame to use beside it. But I just think, again, this is another one that I can see being really, really useful. And this one, we've actually, so that's your sunrise, a little bit of background, and then the trees are your dies from the one day special in a bit of shrink plastic.
What a clever idea.
So, yeah, that's Kay. She always tells me, she's got me.
It's going again.
It's alive. We'll just
that
put
was
it
nothing
there.
to do with me.
That's Kay. She's here in
Kay?
the building, yeah.
Oh, limited in stock. You're liking this particular one.
I'm going to demo that
15
one.
I do. Oh, that's fine. You're okay. Don't move. You're still okay to do that. 067888 if you're wanting that. Now, just one more set to share with you before we head to the demo area. And this is lovely. We've got the Vanessa Butterfly.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice name.
Yeah, this is a really lovely set. Very elegant, very pretty. It's just a lovely die, and it's a lovely butterfly that goes with it.
Isn't it
so
just?
I'm just going to scoot off. I'll get you the butterfly
No
actually,
problem.
because it's over here.
This one's a pretty one. Have a look at this. Maggie's just gone to go and get an example to share with you. But using that corner piece, where you've got the butterflies that you can literally layer up on top, as you can see underneath there, that's a really pretty
It's
design.
really lovely, and that's actually the central butterfly.
I see.
There, you get a butterfly with it, and it does have a background as well,
Okay.
an outline one as well. But I just liked it like that because it's very fine, it's very delicate.
Beautiful. A
really lovely stamp. I think die. I think you'll use it in lots of things.
Definitely. Details are on your screen there. 303913, £16.98. Now, of course, there's lots that you can be doing, not only with your one day special, but of course all those fabulous dies and stencils we've been sharing with you. So here's a little bit of inspiration. Fabulous. And now the Sunray die that we saw a few moments ago, just to let you know that our initial stock of this has sold out. We are now on extended delivery with this one. So thank you to everybody that's placed your orders nice and early for this one. That will be winging its way to you very, very shortly. But if you did miss out, then don't despair. You are going to be able to get hold of it. It's just a 2-week delayed dispatch on that particular one, but definitely worth the wait. And you've got 3 different dies in there. So the first die is kind of your innie, so that's going to cut into your cardstock. You've also got your outside, which is going to detach it, and then of course you've got your fabulous frame. You can put them together in whichever combination that you like. 067888 being the item number with that particular one as well. Oh, now we've got a happy idea for you in this. I forgot to tell you about this one. Yeah, is this this one here?
Yep.
It's all in the prep. Make it up as I go along.
These are fabulous. Again, they're called card creators.
Okay.
But I'm thinking of your albums and your journals.
Nice.
Cuts a nice little frame.
Lovely. Now with these, can I show you these that you've got? Obviously you've got your panel there, so it's going to cut all those wonderful panels. It's going to cut lots of little kind of rectangles out at the same time, and that's the kind of effect that you get. Look at that, with a little bit of stitch detail, as you can see there. Like that idea. It's a very useful set. And then the other one that you've got is this particular one, which is kind of like your 3s with those. And you kind of got your, it's just one die again with that one.
Yeah, it's just one die, and it just cuts out your 3 windows.
Look at that.
But again, it's fabulous. I think you can use it for all sorts of things. And when you've die cut it, you've got all your little squares, so you can layer them up and do something else.
Good idea.
There seem to be, with these dies in particular, you seem to be able to do an awful lot with the waste.
Yes.
For some of them you just think, no, you can't. But I was showing on the last show that a lot of the dies from the one day special make perfect template, stencils.
Good idea.
So, yeah.
Love that. If you fancy getting hold of these, your card creator dies, again, you have got a special price for this one. It is a happy hour deal, so that price on your screen comes down to £16.98 for this hour and this hour only, but you can still get 10% off it. bringing it down by a further £1.69 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. So yeah, you need to quote deal 10. You must mention that whether you're phoning through your order, whether you're doing it online, because that's where that 10% will come from. And it doesn't matter how much you're spending, whether it's a tenner, whether it's £100, it makes no difference, and it's for anything at all. Just doesn't cover your post and packing, and if you are spreading your cost over 2 flexi buys, that deal 10 code can only be used on your first payment. Now, Maggie, we're going to get into our demonstration, but I know you wanted to talk to us about something else as well.
No, it's fine. I was just saying, if you're doing your shopping and you think, oh, you'd quite like a whiz, you'll get 10% off of those at the moment.
You would
as well.
indeed, yes,
So,
yeah, you would. So there you go. So if you're wanting to get one of these, we've got them on the website, haven't we?
Yes, we have. I think we've got all the sizes at the moment.
Oh, there
but
you
I don't
go.
think we've got that many on there, so.
There you
But
go.
that's a fab price though, 10% off.
Or 10% is always a good one.
Sorry,
Not at all.
I'll be told off for all this.
Not
plugging,
at all. But it's a good because we're saying about 10% off. If you're looking at buying something like a die cutting machine or a sewing machine,
or a Christmas present for somebody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do your Christmas shopping, get 10%
Yeah,
off.
yeah. Perfect, really good deal.
So, okay, let's get on with the demo,
I
aren't we?
suppose we had, yeah. So this time we're going to colour in the flower from the Thanks a Bunch stamp
Lovely.
set. Okay, thank you very much. And I've already stamped it, and I've got detailed white fine embossing powder on it. Just on craft card, because it just gives it a bit of a different effect. And this time we're going to use the Kohinoor paints that Leslie bought. I'm trying to do, I said in the last show, lots of people like handbags and shoes. I like colouring mediums, so I'm trying to use all the different things I've bought over the years from Hochanda. Okay. So my bank balance has been and my stash is built up like that. But I think it's important because I think lots of us have things there and we don't always use them.
You don't, sometimes you forget about them, don't you?
You do.
Pop them out of sight, out of mind, as the saying goes. So yeah.
So, yeah, I was talking to Julia in the green room because she's got the ink tents and she says she's got them, but you know, it's remembering to use them and everything else.
And it goes through phases as well.
Yes, I think you do with what you're happy with as well. So we're just going to start. I think we'll just start with a.
Lovely. So these little palettes,
they all stack up together.
Okay.
And
Was it Leslie Wharton?
Yeah,
that bought
Chocolate
these?
Baroque.
Right, Chocolate Baroque. Okay. So if you go shopping by brand, you should be able to find these.
That's too wet at the moment, so we'll just get that a bit drier. That's it.
And of course, that white embossed line is going to give you that resist, so all the colour's going to go into that little section. Now, details on your screen of that bumper bundle. So within the bumper bundle, not only are you getting the stamps that we're looking at, but you're getting those additional elements. You're getting your one-day special with the associated saving. You're going to get those stencils. You can get the 2 stamp sets, one of which our lovely Maggie is working with, and of course you're going to get the bonus of that paper pack. Freedom members, you've also got a discounted price on this one, and of course that discount will get even bigger if you're using deal 10 with your Freedom member or not, and that goes for anything else on this hour as well. £82.71 being your price if you're a Freedom member, but of course the different elements are available individually, but the biggest saving is if you go for them all as a bundle and be a Freedom member at the same time. Deal 10 being that code. Now, if you're not a Freedom member already, you can click as you check out your order. I don't know as you get your 10% discount on your Freedom membership. I've never asked that question before. Should we have a look and say? Because that'd be interesting actually, wouldn't it? If you do. I'm going to do a little bit of a live, well not live, they're going to do it in my ear.
In
well,
your
not
ear.
actually in my ear, but
that would be uncomfortable.
in the gallery, it would be uncomfortable.
Right, okay, I've put a bit of yellow on, but I want to now bring some other colours in just for a bit of contrast, so I'll just pick up I don't really want it very strong, I just want it to be quite soft.
That's a lovely warm tone that you've got
there. The sample that's on the side there, that's got the hessian on it, or burlap on it, it's halfway down. Keep going. No, it's up. Sorry, not that one, the other one.
Oh,
there's another one. It's on the. That's it. It's on the. No, next one. That's it. Cool.
I'm just bringing everything.
Sorry.
Bringing everything there.
Actually, that's quite. So this one, I just coloured that with 2 colours of distress ink.
Oh, I see.
I wanted to just try and see, you know, what the result was like. Kay's done that one, which is lovely. And then this one's done completely differently with watercolours. That's 3D'd. You've got your glossy accents there. So that's really just showing, you know, different effects from one stamp, different colouring mediums, all sorts of things like that.
Beautiful. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Pretty designs.
They are pretty, and they're easy to colour in as well. I mean, this is a very quick, but we'll have a bit of red, I think.
So is this an actual style of plant, this one? I don't
Yes, it is, and I do not know what it is, but I have a feeling it's something like we used to get in Africa, and we used to call them like wax flowers because they were like wax. They were like they'd been made out of wax, but they were plants.
Ooh, okay. Now, shall I let you into a bit of a secret? I'll probably get fired for this, so if you don't see me over the weekend, you know what's happened. If you become a Freedom member as you're checking out your basket and you use deal 10, you get 10% off your Freedom membership.
That is such a bargain.
Oh, I thought that's what you meant.
Oh,
you don't?
Oh, you don't? Oh, we're both fired then.
Oh, you get the Freedom price. Oh, so your membership doesn't come down by 10%, but you do get the saving. Sorry, that's completely different to what I'd asked her to look into, but never mind. But yeah, so you don't get a discount on your Freedom membership. That's still going to be £6.97, but you will get 10% off the Freedom members discounted price. So yeah, just try it out. It's probably simpler, to be honest.
Look how vibrant this red is. It's lovely, isn't it? So we'll have a bit more there.
I thought I found a loophole then.
Yeah, it sounded like it. We're all getting excited. So let's have orange. So I'm just wetting it to activate it. So we'll just put some orange there. These are lovely, these paints.
Beautiful.
But you see, I'd never have known about any of these if I hadn't watched Hochanda.
Well, this is it.
This is it, you see. Yeah.
And of course, Leslie bringing these, she's doing her craft along on
yeah,
Sunday,
isn't she? So that'll be good.
In 2 o'clock, she's going to be here for 2 hours. If you've not invested in your kit already, you can still get hold of it. You'll be able to get 10% saving on them if you're using deal 10. Now, obviously, it's on Sunday. We're not going to be able to get the kit to you in time for the craft along. But what you can do is go back and watch the craft along. There's actually, oh my goodness, it's practically a crowd. There's going to be 4 people alongside Leslie.
Gosh, that's going to be busy.
Oh, right, sorry. I thought she got lots of people. We've got Leslie. Judith is going to be here alongside her, helping out. We've got the lovely Paola, and we've got another. Don't know who the other person is. Who's the other person? Do we know who the other person is? Oh, that's right. Another of Leslie's friends. It might be somebody that Leslie has organised through her kind of little Facebook
through
group.
Her group, she might have done.
A little prize winner.
So we just put the green on.
They're all commenting on your little pot, your water pot.
Yes, you
know
what
Can I just bring it in? Because everything's an ingenious device. There'll be certain people like that will recognise what that is. I love that clever idea. Pop that over there.
You know why it's good? I mean, apart from what it's supposed to be used for, but if you're colouring with red and you want to keep really clean water in the middle, yeah, so it's perfect. It doesn't contaminate. You don't get contamination.
Lovely. Have you used them in the traditional sense, those glasses?
Oh, that would be rude.
Maggie, I'm seeing a different side to you.
I may have done.
Yeah, it's not committing herself to
that.
No. I don't blame you. I wouldn't either.
So, my boys would be like, "Oh, Mum."
I know it went on, but we don't talk about it.
Yes, I think they forget you were young, you see, once, don't they?
That was the thing that worried me most about my kids growing up, knowing what I got up to.
We went to a restaurant. Yeah, remembering what you got up to. We went to a restaurant recently, and I walked in and I said, "Oh, it looked like a certain TV programme that used to be on series advertising."
Okay.
And I said this name, and one of my sons turned to me and said, "How do you know about them, Mum?" And I said, "Well, I am. I'm not ancient." So, right,
the stories we could tell.
So I've coloured that in there, and then I'm going to take a little bit of Stampender's Chunky White. I'm just going to put a bit on.
Sorry?
This is Stampender's Chunky White embossing powder.
Yeah, nice.
Now, I did say again on the other show, I'm doing Stampender's An Impression Obsession on Wednesday.
Oh, right,
but one of the hours is just using all the different embossing powders from Stampender's, and they've got a fantastic range.
What time's that hour, do you know?
I think it's 4 o'clock.
Oh no, I don't think that'll be me.
So because this is chunky embossing enamel, I'm heating from underneath because I haven't fixed it with anything, and it will just blow off. So, and I can smell I'm just waiting for my heat gun to warm up, and I can smell the craft card getting hot. so you'll start to see, as it heats up,
kind of just melts.
It melts, but you end up with like little balls, little bubbles, so you get really lovely dimension. Similar to splattering, but you actually get the raised element, whereas splattering it doesn't stay raised.
Fabulous. Now, we've had somebody contact you. Is that through the call centre? Oh, somebody from the call centre. I don't know who it's thrown through, so thank you if you are the person telling us about a Procera, I think it's pronounced, and it's a South African flower.
Ah,
and that's
lovely.
what we're looking at the moment, so thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Procera. Oh, that reminds me, I need to clean out my earpiece.
That's too much information, Hayley. So I'm just going to whiz that over. Some of it will probably fly off a bit, but that's it.
That.
So I really, they have a fantastic range of all sorts of different ones, but it just adds a different depth and dimension to your card. So we'll finish that off.
Yeah. Make sure that you are reminding yourself to watch that show on Wednesday, 4 o'clock. Lovely Maggie. And
I think it's 4 o'clock. Yeah,
we'll check on the schedule just to be on the
safe side. If it's not, it's 8 or 12, but I think it's 4. So.
Some logic in there somewhere.
Yeah, there is. Well, I'm doing stamp enders, impression obsession, and embossing. So.
Oh right.
Yeah, so it'll be one of the. It's one of the
so you've
days
got
when I
3
do.
shows?
Yeah, it's one of the.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes I do 3 shows with them.
Oh wow.
Stamp enders and impression obsession.
Busy day. Busy day.
Right,
talking about being busy, very quickly, our what is it? Am I talking about? Oh, our happy hour deal. That's it. I've still got sunset specials in my head, but yeah, happy hour deal. Just to let you know, we're very busy for this one. This is a deal that for this hour and this hour only, you've got a special price. We're looking at £16.98, and of course, if you're using that code of deal 10, you're getting a further 10% saving with these. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, certainly do it during this hour. With every single one of the one-day special shows, I think we've got a happy hour deal for you to take advantage of, so do make sure you tune in. And there's a special one that I haven't got it in front of us here, but one of the example cards that we showed you earlier on, 1 o'clock tomorrow, featuring, I think it was the circle, wasn't it? We'll show you a little bit later on. That's going to be a happy hour deal as it's coming up. What are you up to, Maggie?
I'm just putting a bit of faux stitching around the edge. I was going to, because it's a bit bland just like that, I was going to tear it, but then I thought, no, I'll just go in and do this.
Lovely.
Some people like to do it using a ruler, so it's very precise and exact. It's really whatever suits you, really. Just keep your eye looking towards the end of where you're going.
Okay.
And try not to think about it too much, because if you think about it too much, that's when you go off track. But it just takes the harshness off the edge.
It's a nice technique, that. Icon pens are so useful, aren't
they? They are. I don't know what we did without them. It's like stamping platforms. What did we do with that?
I know, so many different things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of evolved.
So we're just going to put a little bit of ink on the edge as well.
Lovely.
And all I've done there, that's just a piece of Hessian, just cut and stuck on the card.
Very nice. We'll have that on the website. I know Joe Millshop Online, he supplies obviously large pieces of that if you want.
I think Oak could do it as well.
Yeah,
Oak Art should do it.
There's loads of different ways. If you just go into the search field for Hessian or burlap, 2 different phrases, but similar sort of fabric, so yeah, you'll be able to find that on the website.
Just gives a nice...
Yeah, because Lou does some of the mixed media shows, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Some of it.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to turn that over a minute and just flatten it. When I very first started demoing on Hochanda, when we were at the old place,
supermarket now.
Yeah, I had Hessian to work with, and I had raffia, and that was it. Yeah, so we didn't have any.
Those early days.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, we had some interesting shows back then.
Yep.
It was like touch and go, whether we had mics or talkback. Sometimes we had both at the same time.
So I'm going to trim these off in a minute.
All sorts of interesting. I remember demonstrating, because when we first got started, I was a demonstrating more so than presenting. I remember a clothes steamer.
Oh gosh!
Yeah.
So
it's in the presenter's lounge now.
Is it? Right, let's do that one. So fold that in half. That way. Fold that.
I love the choice of colours.
Well, it's just brightened. It's trying to, I quite like rustic effects as
Yes.
well. So,
and they just lend themselves so well, don't they? The raffia and the burlap, and then the
just
course
sort of all
craft card.
ties
Oh, isn't
in.
that lovely?
And then you can lift that up.
Isn't that beautiful?
We've gone to, oh no, we haven't gone to Australia. I thought we had.
But this, I mean, this is lovely. Just one example using that
It is,
one
but
stamp.
you can do so many different
this is it.
results.
There you go. So that obviously is a stamp that Maggie's done with that particular demonstration. I'm going to drop in another card in front of it because that's a different variation.
Think of it with brushos as
Yeah.
well, all sorts of
Glossy
things.
accents, a bit of three-dimensional
Yeah.
with regard to that one. Again, another one, again, similarly inspired, similar to the piece that
That's just
we
two
just
colours,
saw.
colouring it.
Again, very effective. Different sizes of cards as well, so we're looking at kind of A5 cards with the ones that we've just looked at, but what about a square card? You could be doing that with those as well. Beautiful. Now, if you fancy to get hold of the stamps, then of course one of those being your Thanks a Bunch, one of them being What'll I Do, because of course it's featuring that fabulous little Australian bird. 337216 if you wanted to get hold of those stamps, £27.98. Lots more for you to consider, and of course at the beginning of the hour we spun that wheel and we got deal 10 being our code for this hour. What that means is if you place your order for anything during this hour and you quote deal 10, then you are going to get a 10% discount with regards to these. So do make sure you're placing your orders. Doesn't have to be just items that you're seeing featuring in this hour though. Do jump onto the website, have a good old dig around and find some fabulous things. We don't know, this 10% might not turn up again over the weekend. We'll be spinning the wheel though every live hour, and you do need to be watching during a live hour. So if you are watching through our nighttime repeats, then sadly you won't be able to use that deal 10 code. But of course live at 7 o'clock tomorrow morning we'll be spinning that wheel again and you will be able to then. So what have we got here? We've got your 1 day special, which has got an amazing deal already, but even more so with that deal 10 code. So you're already saving £20 on these beautiful dies. They're Paper Rose Eucalyptus Blossom dies, and they just work so well, whether you're using them independently or whether you're using them all together. Of course, featuring some gorgeous designs without, right the way through the wheel, a little bit of stitch detail with these. You've got outside edges with these, giving some really pretty results. Lots of different ways you'll be able to use these, whether you're using them as a single kind of topper or whether you're putting them together to create a border or just adding a little bit of detail. I mean, look at that, is that lovely? Just taking a couple of those little sprigs. Anywhere where you need just a little bit of lift, whether it's flowers and you need something to support them, or whether it's you're using them just as a main focal image. Really pretty designs with regards to these. Now a third of the stock has gone. I'm bringing this particular one here because again featuring the dies from your 1 day special, but I think it's the element of the ring. I think with this one you will be able to find, I think it's a die that will allow you to cut that, but do wait until 1 o'clock tomorrow because it's going to be your happy hour for that hour. So it's called Lots of Circles, but don't order it now. Order it tomorrow, 1 o'clock. This one is one of my favourites, I have to say, with a 1 day special. I just think it's a really clever idea. A little bit of paper piecing. So the main die cut done. And then the fall away, just those tumbling leaves at the bottom there. Really clever idea. That'd be lovely for a retirement card, wouldn't it? Beautiful. £43.95. That's going to get you all 5 of those dies with that £20 saving, bringing them down to £43. And I forgot what the pence was, but 2 flexi buys, £21.98. Now, if you are using that code of deal 10, I would advise you to buy your 1 day special all in one go, because you will get that 10% saving on the complete price. If you spread it over 2 payments, as is the case with anything that you're getting on your flexi buys, or flexi order, should I say, then you will get 10% on that first payment. And that also goes for those considerable purchases. Now, we've been talking about die cutting machines and also sewing machines, but in order to get that deal 10, the 10% discount, you need to be paying for that item in full, because you will only be getting that 10% on that first payment. So just so you're all aware of that. But it does mean you can add anything into your basket, including these. And these are some beautiful stamps. We just saw them in action, as you saw with the lovely Maggie there. Thanks a bunch, and what'll I do? And you've got some lovely phrases. You can see there, you brighten my day. As you can see, I'm thinking of you. I'm always here for you. Missing you already. And then, of course, you see, what'll I do without you? Now, you might need to explain that that is a little wattle that's featuring on your card, because, of course, when you look at it, it doesn't necessarily make sense, that sentiment, but it is very in keeping with the little character that you've got there. Large stamps, as you can see, being your hero stamps, your main focal points, but lots of supportive stamps to work alongside them. And as we saw in not only this hour, of course, launch hour at 6 o'clock, lots of different ways for you to work with these. Now, if you are going for the bundle where you're getting all of the elements together, you will get your paper pad pack included, which will give you the papers that have been used on this example here. Again, teamed up with some of those stamps just onto a little inky background, as you can see there. Now, now we've got another explanation of it. Now, which flower is this? A protea. So that particular one is a protea. Oh, a protea. So what was the other one then? We're getting lots of different names for these. I can't argue with any of them, to be honest, because I haven't got a clue. I know a rose and a daffodil, a pansy. That's about it. Daisy. No daisy. I now know eucalyptus as well. So these are just some examples of obviously how you can use that same stamp. Lots of different variants, as you can see. Of course, this is the one that we just saw Maggie create a few moments ago. 337216. You are going to get both of those sets of stamps, giving you 15 stamps in total. So do take advantage while you have the opportunity. Now, the third and final element to get you that bumper bundle are the stencils. So I'm going to show you those now. You're getting 2 of these stencils, and again, very in keeping with the style that we've been looking at. So again, you've got that kind of foliage element, as you can see. I love this one here because you kind of got a mixed media effect with that, haven't you, with that kind of grid work there. Could be quite an industrial look if you're choosing to go perhaps down the route of using things like your greys and your metal tones. But together, a lovely set for a very good price at £10.98. Again, deal 10, you can use that code as many times as you like during this hour, and again, you would get a 10% saving on this one, saving yourself a little over £1 with these, but all those pounds do add up, don't they? Now, 488074 will get you that stencil. Now, if you like the look of all of the elements that I've shared with you already, then you will be able to get them all in a bumper bundle, and you will also get a fabulous paper pack, as you can see there. I'll show you that in the flesh in a few moments. So you're taking each of those savings that we've just shared with you together to give you that price of £91.90. But Freedom members, you've got an additional discount, bringing it down to just £82.71. Now, if you're not a Freedom member already, then you can tick the box as you check out. You'll become a Freedom member there and then. You need to pay your £6.97 for your membership, but what it does mean is you'll save a further £8.27 on that price. Now, of course, if you are spreading the cost over 2 payments, that Deal 10 code will just give you a discount on that first flexi-buy payment. So, yes, just bear that in mind, because to make the biggest saving, you need to be paying for the larger chunk of your project and your products that you're buying. And this is a paper pack that you're going to get alongside. It's a really nice paper pack.
It is, yeah, it's quite strong as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like card more so than paper. But some nice effects, as you can see there. Very keeping in the style as well. And that one there, so you're seeing lots of elements from the one-day special feature in there.
So it all blends in, all matches perfectly.
Kind of got a coating on there to give it that kind of sheen, which is nice.
Yeah,
like
it is. It's very nice, very luxurious.
And it's white as well, so if you did want to emboss it and kind of sand back the top there, you could do that. But yeah, it has got very much a luxury feel to it.
Yeah.
Whoops, definitely. Sliding away. So what are we up to next then,
Right,
Maggie?
I've got a couple of very quick demos.
Lovely.
So, first one's showing off the...
the happy hour deal.
Happy hour
Lovely.
deal.
Good call.
Okay, so I've cut the...
It's almost like a film strip, this, isn't it?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So think of your little, you know, those sprockets and things like that. You can go print out the little pictures, perfect for that. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do it on here because I want a white background. So I'm just, and then these are snipped off. When I did the demo in the first show, these were snipped off from the other flowers.
Ah, okay.
They're actually from the dies. So we're just going to arrange those, work out where we want them to go. We'll have a bit of collal. So I'll put that one.
How have you added the colour to these?
Watercolour.
Really
I just used, this time I used distress markers, but you can use, we used Inktense in the first show, just really to see how things...
And that's an area of crafting that you love, isn't it? Adding the colour.
I love colouring, and I like doing different, using different colouring products. So
now, obviously, at Hochanda, we bring lots of different colouring mediums. Do you find you tend to delve in different areas? Sometimes it's distress ink, sometimes it's watercolour.
When I'm demoing and stuff like that, I tend to go for watercolour because you get a
quick result.
Okay.
Yeah. So if I was using something like polychromos or your blending pencils or an alcohol marker, that takes me a lot longer because I think you need more time to blend it.
So recommendation-wise, if we've got somebody that likes the idea of having a go and getting started, lots of people take advantage of that deal 10 code.
Yes, yeah.
So if somebody's completely new to colouring or adding colour, what would you suggest they go for? Is it a palette of paints a good idea, or pencils?
It really depends. If you've already got your distressings, you can use those as your watercolour base, because you can just put them on there and pick them up. What you need is a good quality watercolour card, so a hot pressed, Bockingford, something like that.
Yeah, there's lots of people raving about Bockingford card.
Leslie's Koh-i-Noor ones, they're quite intense.
Okay.
Inktense pencils. There's also trying to think, there's another watercolour pencil, isn't there? And Phil Martin's new watercolour pens today.
Fabulous, I saw those.
So
Barbara brings those polychromos as well, which are lovely
to work with.
ones. Yes,
so if you're they're really lovely to work with as well.
Ones,
but they don't have the watercolour effect that you get with using watercolour, obviously. But I like my polychromos as well. And my mum's just started using those.
Has she?
Yeah, she's an amazing painter and drawer, and she's gone from watercolour to pastels, and now she's gone on to polychromos.
Ooh.
Yeah. So we'll just put a little bit. This is really simple, and then we're just going in with a little bit of sparkle pen, just to make the background a little bit more interesting.
Oh, that's cute, like that.
But how quick was that? And you can stamp a sentiment down there if you want to. And that's a very simple
that's beautiful
little card. So, but it's so quick.
But those
these are fabulous. So think about, you could actually, you could have a hidden picture behind there.
Yes.
All sorts of things. So much you can do with those.
And also, if you've got little scraps of cardstock, then you can actually just lay them on here and turn it into an actual tile. And then the tile, there's certain games with tiles that you could put letters on top of, isn't it? Or you could just almost make like a cube-like effect using those 3x3 maybe with those. Or it could be a window pane almost, that, couldn't it?
It could. And these that pop out here, because obviously they're square and those are square, so those will go on top.
Oh, they're matte and layer,
matte and layer. So, well, they're rectangular, I think, aren't they? But yeah, they go on nicely together. But it's very easy to do.
Now, we're going to get ready for the next demonstration. We've got a few minutes left. So while we get ourselves ready, well Maggie gets herself ready, we've got some examples of how you can use with the items that we've got, including the one-day special. Now we're working with this fabulous dye, and it's that gorgeous kind of sunray style.
Yeah.
And you're busy already, Maggie?
I am. I'm just using, this is cut out on Bockingford, and we're just using a bit of distress marker.
Lovely.
So we'll just start to pull the colour out.
Got some lovely demonstrations in this.
Thank you.
That's the other one back there. We'll have a little bit of a show and tell before we say goodbye.
So we're just pulling out. You can see with distress markers, because they're quite soft and subtle. So they'll be lighter when they dry as well. So you've always got to bear that in mind. We'll make that a bit darker over here.
Really effective.
This is a fabulous dye. You could snip that off, and then you've got flowers there.
Well, if you wanted to put a larger circle on top, perhaps with a sentiment in it, it's kind of drawing your eye to it, isn't it, all those rays?
And it's dependent where you stick it on the card as to where it draws your eye.
Good point, yeah.
So this is very pale, but we'll just do it like that. And we'll just give it a little wipe. because it's very wet. Okay. Now, that is quite wet, that card. So if you
Okay.
wanted to go in and make it darker, don't put your pen straight on there because it won't move on the things.
Okay.
So what you need to do is put it on here and then just pick up your colour, and then you can just go in
Oh,
just to
that's a
give it
nice
a
colour.
little. This is ripe persimmon, this one. That's one of my favourite colours, actually. So just pull it out, and and you can just play with it. And watercolour is really forgiving, so you know, if the colour's not moving well, not moving at all, your brush is too dry, and if it's moving too much, your brush is too wet. So that's that there. Okay.
And again, is this the Bockingford card?
Yes,
Gosh,
it's
the water so well,
it's
doesn't
so
it?
good, and it's really smooth. And if you are just starting out and you're watercolouring a delicate image, you need something like that, because if you try the textured ones, you'll be disappointed with the results, because the watercolours won't move the same as they do.
It takes a little while to kind of build up those skills and hone those skills. So yeah, as much help as you can get from the materials you're working with.
Definitely.
If you do want to get hold of the Bockingford card, I don't know if we've got it on this show, but Pink Ink Girls bring it. So do a little search on our brand section on the website. Go to the website, top left-hand corner. I think you'll find a brand section. Click on there. You've got the alphabet that will pop up, and just click on P for Pink Ink, and you'll be able to find their details there. Click on there, and you'll be able to find all the things that they supply us with. So even if they're not here with one of their shows, then you can be placing your orders. Similarly with Paper Rose, and again, you'll be able to get your Deal 10 code used on that hour, so you'll get a discount, but only for this hour. So if you're watching live, then it's rapidly approaching 10 to 9. You will be able to use that code for another 10 minutes, and I think it's 15 minutes after the hour, just so as you can check out your baskets. But if you're watching any later than that on a repeat, then sadly you're a little too late. But join us at 7 o'clock. We'll be spinning the wheel again. You never know, might be another 10%.
So just think about when you're laying this down where you want it, because to me that looks like the sun mare.
Yes.
Okay. When you turn it like that, it looks different, doesn't it? So it's just really, again, it's playing, it's really what you want to do with it. But all of these dies that we've got on the show today, they're just so useful for all sorts of different things. So we'll pop that one.
And also, if you've got a large die cutting machine, maybe one of the A4 ones, I'm guessing because of the size of this die, you could kind of have a large, say like an 8x8 piece of card, and put one in each corner.
That's what I did. I just cut them all out like that. Okay, so now we're just going to have some little trees, and these are the dies cut out and shrunk with shrink plastic.
Shrink plastic, very effective.
But I cooked it in the oven because that's how Kay does it, and she says
Yeah,
because
people say it's flatter, the results.
It's not that, but also because this is such a detailed die, if you heat it with a heat gun, it will just go all over the place.
Right.
And you won't have any control. So I think actually I like the... Right, whether this is going to stick or not, I don't know, because... and I deliberately didn't flatten it because I wanted a bit of texture. Oops.
Adds to it.
So we'll pop one there. Now, that's quite nice.
And I like this. We've got another example that's been created using a very similar technique, but totally different look, which I'll share with you in a second.
Yeah, so it's just... This is, again, using dies from the one-day special. So we just pop that in there. Right, and now I'm going to snip into that one.
That's nice as well, snipping into them.
Yeah.
Use the tiniest amounts.
Yep.
It's a very tranquil style card, that one. Like
it is
that
actually,
one.
although that's jumping in your face, it is
Surprising,
actually. Yeah. Right, so let's see. Is that going to stay?
There
we are.
We've just added it on there, so let's not tilt it too much because you might find that it falls down. But look at that. It's almost like daytime, nighttime, really, isn't it, with that one?
So there's two
sunrise and
completely
sunset,
different.
maybe. Beautiful. Make a fabulous stencil as well, wouldn't it? Yeah, and the beauty is you could cut as many as you like with stencils.
And I found as well, when you die cut it, these bits, if you put before you take it out of the die, if you put a bit of tape around the back, these bits will stay in, and then you can lift them out. So you've got like extra bits sticking out. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Yeah. So, but I just think this is a lovely die, very effective.
and it's very quick.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Love it. There you go. And of course, all done with that fabulous die that we've got at the bottom of your screen. That's your Sun Ray die. £15.99. Of course, that's before you use that Deal 10 code. And the Deal 10 code we spun on the wheel at the top of the hour. Been pretty fortunate so far. Alex, yes, earlier on she spun 2 of those, save £5 and you spend £25. So those were good ones. 10% as well. So far we're doing all right. Let's hope that they keep that continuity going tomorrow. In order to take advantage of any of those things that we spin on the wheel, we will give you the details. For this hour, it's Deal 10. Quote Deal 10 when you're checking out your order online in that little box at the end. Or if you are speaking to our call operators, do mention it to them because they will be able to obviously apply that code for you and ensure that you are getting a 10% saving with regards to those. Even includes things like your happy hour deal as well. Now, talking of which, you've not got long to take advantage of this. You've only got about 5 minutes left. Pop in the details at the bottom of the screen because the price on your screen there, £16.98, is for this hour and this hour only. And as Maggie showed us with her lovely demonstration earlier on, you can see just what a beautiful effect you can get using those dies, one of those dies, and just some little tiny elements there. Saving £5, only if you place your order in the next 7 minutes or so though. So it is going to go up in price, and again, if you use that Deal 10 code, it will come down by a further £1.69. So that's definitely worth having, as is the one day special. I mean, Maggie, when you saw this and you saw these lovely dies, what did you think about them?
I have to be honest, when I first saw them, I thought, oh, they're all exactly the same.
Okay.
What on earth am I going to do with them? But the more I've used them, I just think they're just so different, and you can do so much of them. I think you could just spend the whole day just producing lots and lots of different card effects.
And they're nice because you can use them as the main focal point of your card, but use them supportive to other elements that you've got as well.
But they're not just leaves, they're however you choose to interpret them.
Yes, that's a good point.
And I just think they're really lovely. And I'm really lucky that I've been able to demonstrate them.
Well, you've given us some wonderful demonstrations in this hour, and of course launch hours at 6 o'clock with Alex, and so there's some wonderful demonstrations then as well. But as we've heard there, you just use them just as a little accent. If you're wanting something that's not too overpowering, then absolutely beautiful. It might be that you're creating, again, the same die, you can see there, same die's been used, but totally different look. Using your luxury glitter card there and paper piecing some of those elements. Really clever idea where you've got that tumble, the falling leaves there. Do like that. £20 saving with your one day special, which is a brilliant saving. I mean, let's have a look at that for a start off. You'd be paying normally £63.95 for these 5 dies, but up until 6 o'clock tomorrow evening, you're paying that discounted price, bringing it down by £20. That's a considerable saving. So you can see £43.95 being that price. Further 10% will come off that if you're placing your order during this live hour. Deal 10 is all that you need to quote, and you'll get another £4.39 off. So that's not a bad saving to be had at all. 290107. That applies to anything else you're placing your order for in this hour as well. So, of course, we've got the one day special. There is also a bundle where you've got additional items and a fabulous bumper bundle with a brilliant price if you're a Freedom member. And these items are included with that deal as well. We saw you working with these stamps earlier. Lovely designs.
Yeah, they are lovely. Yeah.
Really nice because, of course, you've got those fabulous flowers there. You've got your Thanks a Bunch die set, stamp set, and you also got your What'll I Do set. 15 stamps in total. You've got some lovely sentiments like you brighten my day, missing you already, but really pretty imagery. And
they are, yes, definitely.
Do go back and watch Maggie's demonstration because it's kind of built on this design, wasn't it? Well, actually, was it this particular one?
That's the one we did.
This one.
Yeah.
It's found its way back. There you go. That's the one that I picked up originally. That was the inspiration, but again, similar but different. And again, of course, you can change it up using those different techniques. Now, I mentioned about the fact that you've got 3 different elements within here. So the other element that you've got is your stencils. Now, with these stencils, you can get them on their own, details popping up on your screen. But if you do choose to go for them alongside the stamps that I've just shared with you and your one day special, you have got a bumper bundle where you've got discounted price. Bring those details up on your screen. That means that you have got a price, combined price with all their associated savings, £91.90, but there's a further additional saving because if you're a Freedom member, that price comes down. Oh, Maggie, you've got the cardstock there. Can you just pass that
Yes,
into
of
it?
course.
Literally running out of time, but if you are going for that bumper bundle, use deal 10. You'll save a further £8.27, and you'll get your cardstock included as well. Maggie, thank you.
Thank you.
Fabulous, Anne.
Thanks
Thank you. See
everybody.
you in the morning. What another fabulous hour. I love it when Maggie's here. Pink Frog Crafts coming up after the break as a repeat, one of our nighttime hours, as is a repeat of this hour that was just shared with you, and then a little bit of encaustic art. See you live again tomorrow morning at 7.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board.